Come and join me at 9 p.m. because I've got some incredible brand new necklaces for you guys. But at 10 p.m, it gets even better. We have got our natural Nigerian Sokoto aquamarine back for more. Now I've got it as a deal of the day. The jewelry is exceptional and the deal is out of this world. So come and join me to finish off your week this Friday with some beautiful gemstones.
Welcome to London's iconic Hatton Garden, where since the 1800s, gem dealers, watchmakers, and goldsmiths have been manufacturing jewelry on this very street. A collection inspired by the roaring 1920s, with Art Deco inspiration, straight lines, with unrivaled rubies, sapphires, and emeralds, all aeronautically engineered and meticulously designed in Rome, Italy. This 1925 collection on Saturday is featuring some of the best 100% natural Colombian emeralds that TV will ever see. A sapphire collection, all handcrafted in Italy, made out of 950 platinum, with some of the world's finest top gem sapphires. Burmese ruby, a ruby that is unrivaled and unmatched by any other ruby in the world, meticulously designed and all set with beautiful, incredible natural white diamonds.
It is the beginning of the Easter weekend. Good morning, good morning, good morning. How are you all? You're probably thinking, well, is it? Yeah. No, we have begun. It is the start of the bank holiday weekend of mega deals. If you know us, oh, by the way, if you know me as well, my name's Poppy. So lovely to have your company. I know I will be familiar and you'll be familiar with me for a lot of you, but there might be some new viewers watching us because we have people tuning in all the time. So if you're brand new as well, the warmest of welcomes. If you are a regular, the warmest of welcomes back. That sounded a bit weird when I said that. Welcome backs. Welcome with us. It's an amazing showcase to be tuned in for because, as I said, we do a lot of great things on any other day, and then we have special weekends, event weekends if you like, campaign weekends such as this. You're probably looking behind me already, and rightly so. Clearance! This is our first hour, okay? Low quantities, very low prices, some of the lowest that you will have ever seen, okay? We're going to do this in wheel form, and what I just want to make you very well aware of, again, if you know us, you'll know what I'm about to say, but for anybody that's brand new, once the wheel is done, so once we move into that next hour, it's timed out. The prices then go whoop, they go back up again. So if you want to get them at a sale deal, you've got to be quick within this first hour. Then we'll move into that second hour and we are going to do last of stock. So these are some of the best-selling pieces that we have ever seen on the channel. Some of the absolute firm fan favourites that you are going to see for the final last time. Okay, so make sure you stay tuned with us because they will be on and gone, and then it's a sort of thing where we get phone calls and we get emails of, is this still available? Oh, I once saw this and I was thinking about it. Unfortunately, in that hour, it's more less thinking, more buying. Less thinking and more, this is my last chance, okay? We've got absolute steals. I will then also be joined by gem expert Kieran Glenn for not 1, but 2 hours. Oh yeah, I told you it was a big showcase and I really meant it. Kieran is going to be bringing to us between 9 and 10 Malagasy ruby. Now, this particular variety of ruby has the most, of course, sensational red, as you would expect, but some of the pink tones that are coming through as well. The clarity, ruby and clarity is not something you really talk about. It's a corundum, it's part of the corundum family, it's known to be included, but the quality and the vibrancy, do you know what, do I show you? No, I think we maybe let Kieran show you, yeah? Okay, I have got one on. Yeah, do I show this? Oh, Okay, fine. I'll show you just this one piece. I just want to make sure I've got no fingerprints on it. Can I just very quickly give that a quick wipe before I show that live? Is that okay? What? Okay. Oh, there we go. Look at this. Oh my word. So that is going to be one of your star pieces of the showcase. That particular ruby is Caroline, my love. I'm so going to tell you about the necklace. Don't you worry, I'm getting there. I love that this is already capturing attention. Caroline, you eagle-eyed, wonderful, wonderful, wonderful collector. Thank you. Good morning. I hope you're doing well. Lots of love to you as well. Now, this necklace that is already grabbing attention is your early bird. This statement, 40.59 carat, over 40.5 carats of multi-gemstones, a kaleidoscope necklace set into silver is an absolute dream. Now, do you want me to tell you some of the gemstones that are in this? You ready? Nilamani, ruby, peridot, goshenite, red zircon, I'm not done, kyanite, diopside, serenite, garnet, and just for good measure, Madagascan sphene. Oh, is that or is that not one of the single best spotlight star? I mean, we're calling it early bird, but is that not one of the best showcase pieces you've ever seen at Gemporia? Is it? I mean, it is absolutely incredible. It's brand new, and how many? 16 ever made, 17 ever made, but we've only got, okay. Now, okay, so we will be opening the pre-orders at 9 a.m. Okay, 9 a.m. Well, let's get cracking. Oh my goodness, I've just looked at the time. Opening pre-orders at 9 a.m., but you'll be able to buy that from 10. Let's go. We've got a lot to show you. Number 17 is your first piece. Tanzanite to get us started. Clearance price on Tanzanite. Yes, please. Yes, please. Good morning and welcome. Keep those requests coming in. How are you all doing today? Lovely to have your company. Brand new low, straight down. Okay, you've got 90 points of Tanzanite. You've got 4 zircons in there, and you've got it all for the lowest price it's ever been to, for £136. Now, I warn you, there is only one in each size. There's one of the P to Q, and there's one in the T to U. If you love it and you want it, how could you not? Good morning, Alina, I'm going to go with. Alina, good morning, welcome to you. You've gone for that P to Q. Happy Easter to you as well. 24's also been requested as well. Right, there's a T to U there for you. Do keep going through. Malawi Garnet coming up for you next. Oh, goodness gracious me. You have got some absolute stunners today. Now, number 24, which is a 3.30 carat of... Okay, first of all, Malawi Garnet. Malawi Garnet is one of the best colours you can possibly get for garnet, hands down. It should be $299, but where are you going with this? Where are you? You're joking? $299 to $169? Yeah, you're not doing sale prices, clearance prices by half measures here. No. Your split pay takes you under £100. There is only, again, one in each size. One in each size. So if you are looking for this piece, if you want this piece, get it now. This is so beautiful. It's so statement. 3.30 carats. Right, 1 and 2 on the wheel. Getting a lot of interest. They're coming up towards the end of the hour. And yes, you've spotted correctly. For those of you that have messaged in, they are Nilamani. You're absolutely right. We're heading to number 5. Was that next? Big Congo tourmaline pendant. Is that? I was going to say that's got to be a Larique. You've got to have had us a Larique there. 18 karat gold. A beautiful limited edition piece. There's only one piece, one ever that there was in existence. You've got 5.49 carats. That tourmaline, my friends, is au natural. That tourmaline, that colour, that Congo tourmaline, that fancy tourmaline, £997. You would not be getting this less than £1,000 outside of the clearance, okay? If you are somebody that has the budget and you are looking for the high-end, top sizes, top quality pieces, yeah, there we go. It's the way to get it. Good morning and welcome. Next request coming up. Oh, amethyst and silver. The way you even did the Katie participated went, amethyst. Uruguayan as well. I absolutely adore amethyst. This is a big statement piece at number. Which number are we on now? Which is 44. Oh, it's in the middle. That's why. There we go. She's too big. She's sat in the middle there. This amazing piece. There's only one remaining. The amethyst. It is the epitome of luxury. It's 6.5 carats, entirely natural. You've got 2 ice white zircons there, bezel set. That's, oh my gosh! I've just looked up at the price. $29.99. That can't be correct. It's only $79.99 anyway, normally. Okay, so I actually would have said that would have been over 100 on a normal day regardless. $29.99. Look, it is fast, it is furious this morning. We are going quick because we've got a lot to show you. We are crashing on absolutely everything. Everything is going down on price. If you don't grab that, I will. Zircon 3-tone bangle at number 37 coming up for you next. Can I just say very quickly on that one, the next time you see amethyst, do not expect that price, okay? Do not expect that price. Right. The bangle, there we go. What am I doing? She's like, it's right next to you. So just to clarify, so you get one, no. You get the whole, all linked together. Oh my word, this looks so smart. This is, now talk about Cartier. That is so Cartier inspired. 24.29 grams of your silver, which you've also got gold-plated and rose gold-plated, under £100. For me, that's actually one of my favourite pieces. It looks immediately boutique. It looks immediately designer. You have got so much silver. You've been seeing what's been going on the price of silver as well. It's been going up and up and up and up. Right, number 4. Are you ready for one of the single busiest and biggest? It's very, very busy out there. Good morning, Andrew and Mary. Good morning in Gloucestershire. Oh, words, teeth in. Right, there is only one. I was watching a documentary the other day, actually, that was talking about the dinosaurs, and then it, as a byproduct, started talking about amber and the fossilised resin, and it was showcasing, it did like an AI recreation of how this is formed. It is utterly, utterly fascinating. It's so historical. Right, because it is so special, because it is so big, we are going to go to your previous price first. Okay, this is absolutely where it's already gone by the looks of things. This is where we should be. 1,000. It's in right. Okay, it's not officially confirmed. It's in a basket until it's been officially checked out. It could still be yours. Baltic Amber, here is your prize today. £450. Yeah, just a little bit of a drop there. You've got split pay available, £150 split pay. It's just magnificent. Sarah, good morning. June, good morning. Margaret, good morning. New collector, good morning. We are extremely busy. It is the Easter weekend. It is bank holiday. Of course, it is going to be chaotic. Of course. Right. Okay, it is in a basket, but we haven't had a full confirmation, a full checkout. So if you do want to call in, and look, by the way, you're probably thinking, Poppy, what are you doing? I want it. Look, I just cannot allow for the opportunity not to be necessarily there for someone else. Sometimes people swap, and that's fine. That happens. But I just want to make it clear that technically it's number 34 has sold out. Okay, so we're going to go to that one. Yeah, 34 coming up for you next. Chrysocolla bracelet coming up for you. It has already gone, though. It has already gone. That is how quick you have to be. I believe there's some matching earrings that go with this as well. Oh, yes. Natural chrysocolla, another Congo gemstone for you this morning on a slider bracelet. Slider style, very Tiffany & Co. And look at the colours in this. The colours are amazing. $16.99. What's there to think about? What is there to think about? It is a costume jewellery price for genuine gemstones. Wish list this. Wish list it. Right, we are so busy. Right, it's almost like we have just kick-started everybody. Everyone is on a roll. Australian sapphire ring at number 32. Okay, of course, we are going to be even busier on a bank holiday because more people are off, more people are available, more people are watching. Also, people are aware that bank holiday I'm sorry, it's so busy. The more people are aware of what we're doing, because we always do big campaigns. By the way, we are doing a competition. I'll talk about that in a moment as well. £139, the lowest price that we can go to today on this magnificent cluster. It would be on any other day, £229. For you today, it's £139. I'm going to do for you another bangle, okay? It's number 14 on the wheel, another bangle coming your way. Ombre blue, aqua colonnine topaz. I mean, that is a stunning. Now, some people might say, oh, it kind of reminds me of aquamarine. It might remind you of sapphire, whatever it reminds you of. If you love those, I'm sorry, but that just look so expensive? The design, the fact that you've got the variation of cuts, the fact that you've got baguette cut, £127. When you see prices like this, with a 7 as an example, you know that we have taken every penny and pound out. We will often go to, something in a 9, okay, with a 9 on the end. So affordable. Right, number 43 is coming up next. Are we going quickly? Yes. Are our pieces selling quickly? Yes, yes, and yes. Yeah, pop it in your basket. Show your interest. Katie perhaps can even go a little bit lower as well. This should be, any day of the week, £349. But today, it's not. Today, it's much lower. What are we talking about? True multicoloured diamonds? What are we talking? I don't know. We're talking about Easter. We're talking about it being a bank holiday weekend. And we're talking about doing the lowest prices. It's a clearance, less than an hour left to get these on clearance deals, okay? We cannot do this all day, every day. We wouldn't have a business. There wouldn't be a channel, okay? 1.53 grams of your gold as well. What? How about some Amazonite drop earrings? Yeah, with an infinity knot design in there. It's so beautiful. Keep those requests coming through. Keep letting us know what you're after. I love the colour of Amazonite. It's a natural gemstone. Right, last pair, final. Mozambique Amazonite, entirely natural, set with white zircons that look like that of diamonds. Zircons are actually even rarer than white diamonds. £25. Don't mind if I do. There's a bidding war on those. I'm going to have to wait to find out who's got those. Emma, good morning. Greater London, good morning. Hertfordshire, good morning. Manchester, good morning. Good morning to every single one of you. New collector, good morning. You've just joined us as well. It's very busy out there. Keep on coming. Keep on calling through. Goodness me, it's one of the busiest shows I've done in a long time. This is wild. Right, what was the number? Sorry, lovely. Number 10. Number 10. What would that be in bingo terms? Anyone know? I don't. You're probably all shouting at me, I can tell from home. What is it? What is it? Tell me what that means in bingo. Okay, sale on white sapphire, on sale on white sapphire, on sale on white sapphire. You have 36 individual gemstones that have gone into this. You have over 2.5 carats in total, and you've got a magnificent cluster of that pendant. You could describe it as floral, snowflake, firework. It's beautiful. And because you've got so many pieces so closely set together, a mix of round marquise and square, you've got a great look. Brand new low. Are you ready? Are you ready? Oh, sorry, I kept saying pendant. No. Take it back. Take the price back. I can't. She said, you can't. Okay, well, don't then. Don't. £147. Look at what you've done, though. Worcestershire, well done. Ruth, good morning. Elizabeth, good morning. Susan, good morning. How are you? It is the very last one. There are 3, 4 now. Oh, my word. I feel like I'm an auctioneer this morning. It's so busy. Good morning, Heather, as well. Wow. Okay, listen, if you've just tuned in, 18 to 20 on the neckline as well. Yes, 18 to 20 on the neckline for those of you that are asking as well. Keep those questions coming in. We are at 7:20. This clearance wheel is only running until 8, okay? Once we move into the next hour, this time's out. The prices go whoop. And just to clarify, whoop means up. Number 19, we have got our opal pendant. Okay, beautiful opal pendant. Number 19 in the middle. There we go. Oh, my goodness gracious me, she's a beaut. Sorry, it's 3.75 carats and you've just decided to take that under 200. What would that normally be? Yeah, a lot higher. Not that. Okay, yeah, let's just swiftly move on. It is not only sizable at 3.78 carats, it is bursting with colour. Ultimately, that's what you want. Oh, and I'm sure as many of you know, red's a money colour. Do you see red? Oh, you see it in abundance. Plus with the greens and the yellows and the oranges, the blues, the Caribbean Paraiba tourmaline blues. Good luck, go through. I think everything's selling out. Number 22 is coming up for you next. It is super, super busy. Bank holidays. Always. I said to somebody not that long ago, I said, I'm going with hollybobs. And they went, oh, don't say that. Hollybobs. They didn't like the word hollybobs. Who else feels like that? I know. Do you know? I like the word hollybobs. I bet that's a mixed reaction from home. Some people go, no, I say hollybobs. Other people go, no, cringy. Don't say hollybobs. Don't say hollybobs. Hey, well, anyway, gold under 100 with Burmese ruby. 3 perfectly colour matched, beautiful chef's kiss red for under £100. I'm sorry, there's really not much more to say on that. Just get it. Just get it. What I would like to ask whilst you're going through on these, gold under 100, ridiculous, silly. What are you up to this weekend? What have you got planned? So I'm seeing some friends after this. I'm going for lunch with my pals. Happy Easter, Victoria. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a lovely start to the weekend. Thank you for joining us as well. What are you up to, Victoria? What are your plans? What are you doing? So I'm going to go for lunch, and then tomorrow I've got my nephew's birthday, okay? So we're going to go to my sister's and my brother-in-law's, and we've got what will hopefully look like a barbecue, depending on the weather. Would it be? Yeah, it would be. It would be the first barbecue of the year. We are having it in a gazebo, so hopefully, well, no, they'll barbecue outside of the gazebo, but then we can get under. We can get under if needs be. Worcestershire, good luck. 78 points. Next door to number 23. Oh, okay. Not just Madagascar appetite, Madagascar neon appetite. Electric. You've got 74 points. This is the one that you will get because there is only one remaining. The one that is on my hand, the one that I'm wearing, is the one that will be delivered to you. So, if you want to confirm and clarify that you are getting top colour, top grade, I think it might have gone, but we're just going to... Susan, you were in there in under 20 seconds, my love. She's on fire. Fire. Good morning. How are you all doing? It is bank holiday weekend, which means a number of things. Great opportunities, great campaign, great deals. Oh, I need to mention about the competition. Goodness, there's a lot going on today. Right, whilst we're doing this, so buy anything this weekend and you'll be automatically entered into a prize draw, which means that you could be in for a chance of winning, and I'm showing it from camera 1, a stunning sphalerite. One of the single rarest gemstones known to man. No longer available, completely geologically scarce, and it is huge. I'll find out the retail price on that for you in a bit as well, because that is... Yeah. Hopefully my sound effect just said everything. Essex, Somerset, good morning, good luck. I think that has sold out. I'm just not really sure to who. Number 20, which was a request. Tajik Spinel. Now, Spinel, it is known to be regal, it's known to be royal. You have got 7 Spinels. They are all natural. It is such a hard gemstone to colour match because the variations of tones and saturation can be all over the shop, all over the place. You've got, isn't it a beaut? The most beautiful pinks to purples, and they're £179. This should be over £200 day in, day out. But because it is the Easter weekend, because it is the bank hollybobs, sorry for those of you that don't like the word hollybobs, triggering. I'm saying it anyway. Hollybobs. I like it. Do I like it? I've questioned myself now. Good morning, Poppy. I say hollybobbles. I love that. Good morning, Becky and Morris in the West Mids. Holly Bobbles. I'm gonna. Do you know what, Becky? I'm pinching it. Is that okay? Can I pinch yours? Holly Bobbles. I love it. Now I do love a good saying. What did you say today? You said, we're greasing the wheels. Is what what Katie said to me today. I can't even remember what it was in relation to, but it really. That was, oh yes, so but it really, really, really made me chuckle. I'm going to grease the wheels. Right. No, we can't. No. So let's go on to our next number, shall we? Number 31, let's do this. Come on down for the one and only Zambian Emerald in clearance today, okay? The one and only Zambian Emerald in clearance today. I'm just going to loop that onto a chain very quickly. It's all very fast and furious this morning. The one you see is the one you get. The one you see is the one you get. Oh my goodness, thank you for joining us here today. Good morning. Zambian Emerald. It's fast, it's furious, it's clearance up until 8 a.m. and 8 a.m. only. It's over a carat and a half. What is happening? What is happening? Yeah, should we pop it up to the neckline quickly? Do we have time? Let's do it. Right, I'm going to do this under. Oh, you're going to have a little sneak. You're going to have a little sneak preview at the early bird coming up later. Oh, yeah, she's a beaut. It does, I know, doesn't it? Okay, so the big rainbow necklace is your early bird. Pre-orders at 9 and that orders for actually at 10. The emerald that you're seeing is your clearance. We've got, what was that, sorry? 3 people on the lines for emerald. We're going to go to number 42 next. A vision of orange. I'm going to be very honest that I have tangled that chain up a little bit and I'm going to move on, so I'm very sorry because it's just very, very busy. Oh, Raf to the rescue. Thank you so much. I'm so sorry. This is how busy it is this morning, how quickly we're moving. I'm like, oh no, I've tangled the chain. Raf's going, I'll sort it. Raf, not all heroes wear capes. Thank you. Sometimes they wear headphones and they're behind a camera. Do we have a cape anywhere we can give him, though? I'm sure we might do. We have everything in this studio. I'm sure we've got that. Is this too small for a cape? I don't think that'll work, will it? No, it's not going to do the trick. It's a start. We'll start somewhere. You know, I tried. We only have one left, but there's a lot more than one of you on the lines there. Collector in Exeter, Kent, 121 is absolutely, hands down, with that question, not the right price. Should we do the request? Come on then, let's do those requests. So, one more request, and then it's time for, can I quickly show the diamond ring? Because I know I haven't really shown, right. So, 1, 2 and 3 are on the wheel. I think, if you've watched us, you'll know are very special. But if you're brand new, I just want to show you, this is your manager special. I'm going to give you one more auction, little request beforehand, and then we're going to do this diamond bezel set beauty. Okay, but before we do, we have a delicate black spinel at number 27. You absolute wind up. You absolute wind up. Yeah. So this very delicate, very obviously very small, small black spinel is 25.19 carats. I'm going to say it again, 25.19 carats. This cushion, big, bold and beautiful cocktail ring is entirely natural. It's a statement. It's a... No! I just would like to clarify, it's not lab-grown, it's not man-made, it's not costume jewellery. It is true. Is that honestly a spinel as well at that price? Sharon, I think that might be yours. Good luck, go through, just double check, wish list it. Sharon, that's officially yours, congratulations. Well done, woohoo! Okay, it's busy out there. I know I keep saying it, but we do have people tuning in all the time. We're at 7:30, it's time for our first manager special, and it's our dazzling diamond bezel set ring.
The pieces for our Manager's Special auctions are carefully designed and selected by one of our management team. Created to complement the gemstones that have been specifically sourced for the auction, every stage of the process is personally overseen and checked by a manager, ensuring their original vision is realised.
we do have more than one. We have 10. 10 available. Not for very long, I imagine, because it is the epitome of beauty, luxury, and exceptional style. You have yourself an internally no. I3. No. Oh, that's for later with Kieran, isn't it? Okay. We have it right. Coming up later, just a heads up on diamonds. We have an IF ring coming up as a band ring later with Kieran. We have a big solitaire here going to the lowest of low price. Okay. Oh my word. You've got 1.35 grams of your 9 carat gold, just to tell you that. And then you have got 32 points of natural ice white diamond. And we are starting here. We are starting at under £500. Where have you ever been? Where have you ever seen a solitaire? 1/3 of a gap. It just doesn't exist. Where do you see this size, this look, for under £500, and we are nowhere near done. Honestly, truly, if I were to sit here at this price and auction this and sell it at $499, I would still be telling you, because it would be factually correct, what an amazing price that is. Are you ready for not 10, 20, 30, 40 or even £50 to come off that price? Not even £100 to come off that price. Would you like to see a massive saving? £279. £279. When you go and have a look at engagement rings, which, by the way, this is an engagement ring size, hands down, you might not be buying it for that purpose, or maybe you will be. But if you look at engagement rings, £279 for this sort of size is never the case. Heather, thank you so much for your live message, for your Easter wishes, and for now letting us know that you have this ring. Please keep messaging. We love hearing from you. We're live. This is part of the beauty of what we do. This is part of what we do. So I'm just keeping an eye on the quantities there, because, right, if you're after the TTU, that's now down to 1, okay? That is it. You've only got 1. That is it. It's very limited anyway. If you want something that is exceptionally stylish, bezel set. Oh, you're not going anywhere, are you? Seriously? £279, 227. It is so low. You have got a sizable solitaire, stunning bezel set diamond. Why is that so amazing? Because it's not right. We can have a teeny tiny little minute piece of diamond for £227. That is the sort of size that people will notice, people will see, and people will expect that you have paid a lot of money for. I could see this stacked and styled with other rings. I could see it with other bands. I could see it with other solitaires. It is absolutely. Whoa! Hold on. Sorry. No. Can you just give me a minute? Did you just? I can't even have a minute. You can have 30 seconds. Katie's just no. You can't have a minute. So you're telling me we're not done? Well, no, we're not done now because you've put the clock in. Right, 227, not your final price. If you're already somebody that has checked out, you are not paying 227. You are paying even lower. Karen, welcome and good morning to you. Julia, great to have your company. Denise, thank you for watching. We're down to the final countdown, and we're down to our final price. I honestly, truly don't know. £199. You could pay that for the band ring alone, for the gold alone. It's like we're showing you the diamond for free. Anne-Marie, Karen, you've gone for 2. Wendy, happy Easter. Poppy, Katie, and all at the Gemporia team. Wendy, a big happy Easter to you as well. To you and your loved ones. Thank you for watching. Thank you for your messages. Love hearing from you. It is the Easter weekend. Right, for anybody also that is buying this, you will be automatically entered into a competition where you could be in for a chance of winning Asphalerites. Not only do you get a bezel set solitaire band ring, which is everyday wearable. This is the sort of piece. Good morning, Yvonne. This is the sort of piece that people will race in for because it is so wearable. It suits every skin tone. Look, do you know what the matter of fact is? It's diamond. You are looking at diamond. You are looking at one of the big four. You are looking at one of the most sought after gemstones in the world, and you are looking at one of the hardest gemstones to get for discount prices. I urge you, even right now, if you have time, just very, very quickly, pop up another tab on your phone or on your desktop, or wherever however you're watching, just have a look and see what a diamond of this size would sell for elsewhere. Have a look at a bezel set solitaire diamond online. You could be looking at over £1,000 easily. Right, we're going to give you a minute to win it, a minute to close out this auction. That is your prize, $199. Norfolk, good morning. Derbyshire, thank you for joining us. We've got more that we want to show you in less than half an hour. I just want to clarify, T2U has sold out. Right, I just want to clarify, this is a clearance deal, okay? We will not be able to do this moving forward. This is one, because it's the bank holiday, and two, because we're in the clearance hour. So you are getting a stunning deal. Thank you for watching. Keep on going through. For 1.35 grams of gold, you could very easily, I'm sure many of you have in the past, paid $199. Oh my gosh, it's so busy, right? $199 for just a gold band. You are getting this right, keep going. 0800 330 8000. Thank you for watching. Thank you for joining. Keep on going through. What an auction. Amazing opportunities. 9 carat gold. It's absolute. That is honestly, that's one of the best pieces of the show. Keep holding. One of the best pieces of the entire show. I'm going to keep that on because, don't forget Nilamani coming up as well. So before we do, blue Marbe, beautiful pearls. Did you say marvellous? It had to be done. Marbe pearls, they're 15 by 15 mil. They are stunning and they're a statement. That colour, by the way, is entirely natural. This is an Australian pearl. We are going to take it to a clearance price, okay? So just to let you know, for the next 20 minutes, lowest prices, deals unlike you've ever seen before. Do keep going through for that dazzling diamond as well. You have over 6.5 grams of sterling silver. Has anybody seen what's been happening with the price of silver? Oh, it's been doing things. Yeah. My husband is an IFA, so it's just an independent financial advisor, and he often gets asked about, obviously investments and so on. And look, I can't tell you what to invest in and what not to invest in. All I'm saying is he's getting asked a lot of questions about gold and silver at the moment, and there's lots of conversations around that. £128. We've taken every penny, every pound out of the price to get it to that deal, okay? 88 gemstones in total. We've got a couple of you that want this, more than that now, in fact. Good morning, Tess. Good morning in Oxfordshire. Number 11 is another request. Pink diamond floral pendant. Okay. It is a beautiful cherry blossom design. Oh, my word. Okay, so you could wear this, of course, with a rose gold chain. I'm just going to pop it on a gold one just because of time, just because of how long we have got left, because we are very, very, very busy, and it is very, very quick today. £299, 71 gemstones, 71 amazing pieces there of Angolan rose pink diamond. Well done. Now, I don't want to do anything about it now because I know we've only got 20 minutes, but just to state my talkback is a little bit crackly. So it might be the cable. I just want to give you a bit of a heads up. So, but because we are so busy, it's, in fact, let me move it. Let's have a little chat away with me. I'm gonna swap it if that's okay. Thank you. Number 6. Thank you so much. Keep on going through. Mint green tourmaline. Oh, one left in each size. These are beautiful. Mint tourmaline. Oh, 0800 330 8000. That's your free telephone number. It is 13 gemstones natural colour, tourmaline. To see tourmaline in a clearance is absolutely absurd. Tourmaline is one of the rarest gemstone families, particularly in colours like this. It's unenhanced, it's unheated, and you have it for £190. £66 on split pay. Good morning, Oxfordshire. Good morning, Essex. We are absolutely smashing previous prices out of the water. Yeah, we are. Yeah, we are. Over a carat. It must be Friday. It must be bank. Holly Bobbles. I like that. Holly Bobbles. Sleeping Beauty Turquoise coming up for you next at 48. Please, 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 I'd love to know what you are doing over this beautiful bank holiday weekend. What are your plans? What are you up to? Are you watching us? Are you also going to be popping out? Are you seeing friends or family? Are you doing an Easter egg hunt? Are you the one that's hunting? I'm staying at my mum's on Sunday, and she said I'm going to do an Easter egg hunt for you and my nephew. I was like, who's it for? Is it for him or for me? Gold under £100, and you've got a whopper of a Sleeping Beauty turquoise there, 4 carats. It's not even like it's a teeny tiny little piece. It is huge. Fioda, welcome. Dorset, good morning. Number 8 for you next. It's very, very busy. Morning. Thank you for joining us. Happy Easter. We've got 15 minutes left of the clearance. How about that? Oh, yeah. Oh, my days. Oh, my days. Seriously? Burmese Spinel? SI grade? How about gold under 100? Did you say under 100 or 200? You just say under 100. Gold under 100. 2 times in a row. Ay. Okay. 2 carats. Entirely natural. It is amazing. It is amazing. Well done to every single one of you. How are you doing today? Keep on calling. Keep on confirming. Luke, what was that? Luke started coughing. And you were like, how's everyone doing? And Luke, are you feeling okay? He's okay. Oh, well, that's delightful. I won't share what he said there, but good morning, Gary, Rosalind. 15 minutes left. 15 minutes left of the clearance. That split pay takes you under £50. We are making space. Are we making money? I'll be honest. This is more about making space and making friends. That is what the clearance is about. Okay? Yeah. Zircon ring at number 15. Zircon ring at number 15. We are flying through this. Oh, goodness gracious me. Okay, would you like another piece that looks like that of an engagement ring? Straight off the bat, this should be £249. Should be. It is the last one. It's in a T to you. Get it resized if you need to, but ultimately just grab it because we have taken it from £249 to £177. It looks like a weird price. It looks like something that we wouldn't normally do because it is something we would never normally do outside of a clearance. 9 carat gold. Rosalind, hello again. Julio, hello again as well. Loads of you buying multiple pieces. Pink diamond ring at number 7. You know a good thing when you see it, you know? Oh, is that? Oh, yeah, sure. Let's just do another Angolan pink, shall we? Let's just do this phenomenal, famed origin, beautiful quality of diamonds. Yeah, sure. That sounds great, Katie. And let's put it in a clearance. Did you get the green light from anybody on this? Out of interest? The what? So green light, otherwise known as permission. Did you get a green light, a green flag? Did you get a go ahead? Did you get permission? Any other way that I can ask that? Would you get into? I didn't get a no, but you probably didn't get a no because you didn't ask. That a girl. That's what we love. Those rules are there to be broken. Yes, better to ask for forgiveness rather than permission. We say this now until we get called into a meeting afterwards. Yeah. Ento, final one remaining. You have 16 natural pink diamonds. One of the rarest colours of diamonds in the world. All the way down to that mega low price. Okay, I think it's sold out, isn't it? Okay, where did that? Is that an online ghost that's swept in? Somebody that might be already on the lines for something else. All that we know is the quantity says 0. from one amazing pink gemstone to another. As far as we can see, it's gone. We have one of the most, in my opinion, one of the most beautiful cuts. It's the square cut. Now, there is a lot of ring sizes on screen, but I do warn, there is only one in each. So there's one of the L to M, one of the R to S, one of the N to O, and one of the P to Q. It is a natural Galileo Morganite. Galileo Morganite is known for its colour, and it's also known for its gorgeous, almost glow. It's gold under 100. It's gold under Morganite, one of the Tiffany & Co gemstones. It's broken a carat. The Morganite itself, even without the zircon, is a carat, okay? It's graded. You'll get a card of authenticity stating the origin. So if you ever decide to go and get it valued, I'd advise doing that as well. It is all there for you. Right, we are going to a tourmaline request. It is already at, this request is already at price number. Oh, okay, yes, so this is our mega Larique. Down from 1499, not even 1149, 1449, oh my, we're 1499. Absolutely amazing opportunities here. Look at that. Whoever gets this, can I just say the biggest congratulations, because you get the biggest savings on the high-end pieces, the biggest savings, and give it, whoa, oh, sorry, I thought there was one person interested. The call screen's gone and we've got multiple. Right, okay, sure. So actually there's 4 of you that are interested in this. 4 of you. I was thinking it was just one person. It's probably one person that's requested this, but just a heads up, there are 4 of you. 4 of you. Okay, we're on to number 45. Good luck, keep on going through. Mega deals for you today. So, this particular piece is of an amazing design. I love the look on this. It's almost sort of got a level of antiquity to it. Ceylon White Sapphire, 119. What's more to say other than it is down at its lowest price? Natural sapphires, graded again. Beautiful design. Look, if you love the design, okay, I'm going to show it on the hand first, and could I just very quickly show it up to the neckline as well? Thank you so much, because... Okay, Kate's gone, okay, that is significantly bigger than I'd first anticipated. Yes, okay, well, that's why I would like to, even on camera 1 there, even from that distance, you're going to get a sneak preview again of our early bird. The early bird is the rainbow necklace. This is what we have on screen graphics-wise, but this is coming up. Pre-orders at 9 and graphics in at 10, but the pendant is what you're seeing on screen right now, 119. Next, we are going to an Imperial topaz ring. Imperial. Now, it's almost like an ombre. Oh, it's really beautiful. Okay, the colours on this are so on trend. This is a spring-summer sensation through and through. Now, the one that I'm wearing is the one that you'll get. So if you're thinking, what will the colour really look like? This is what the colour will really look like. Imperial gives you those gorgeous golden tones. It gives you, the top grade. Imperial, essentially, it's meaning the top of the top. I say that in one breath. Oh, by the way, it's not gold-plated. It is solid 9-carat gold. Under £100. It is the final one remaining. Amazing opportunities. 9 gemstones have gone into this. You've got almost a carat in total. You've got over 2 grams of gold. The gold alone could be £200, and you are getting it all for under 100. We're popping to number 46 now. You've been loving the amethyst, absolutely loving the amethyst. So, how would you like a pendant? So we've done a very big ring, and I'm now going to bring to you a Moroccan amethyst pendant. Everything about amethyst screams luxury, not to mention it's in crown jewels, but it's that gorgeous, delectable, beautiful purple colour, and again we're going to that clearance price. £49 is an absolute steal. It is one of the best prices that you have seen, and we see it on natural amethyst, and once again, it's not gold plated. That is solid gold. Gold under 100, gold under 50. First come, first serve. Right, we're moving to Ratnakiri Zircon in clearance. In clearance. I'm going to keep repeating it because it's one of the most important parts of what we're doing right now for the next 10 minutes. Sorry, the number on that again, 16. Thanks, lovely. That is one of the most famed colours for zircon. It is your Ratnakiri blue. You cannot mine this anymore. You cannot get these colours anymore. It is so rare, okay? And, of course, okay, for me, it's one of my favourite pieces of the show. It's one of my favourite pieces. That is stunning. It's almost a little bit buckle-esque, isn't it, with its design, which speaks very Chanel. And then you have, of course, the colour of this amazing... oh, my word. What? What? You've got baguette zircons, you've got square zircons, you've got round zircons, and then you have an octagon 87-point blue zircon there. Right, that's one of the best pieces of the show, in my opinion. If you just, it's personal preference, but in terms of, and actually it's not just personal preference, I can tell you on saving, that's one of the best too. Keep going through. 38 brings to you, double A tanzanite, and again, it's it's got quite a small piece, at 2.75 carats. It's not your big, bold, and beautiful. It's not your cocktail ring. I mean, of course, obviously, I'm telling fib on fib there. It's huge. It's absolutely huge. Now, given it's graded, you've got to bear that in mind, okay? So surely. We're not doing what you think we're going to do. Yeah, we did it. Under 500, under 400, under 350 pounds. 347 pounds. It is a ridiculous price for that size. Over 2.5 carats of tanzanite. Over 2.5 carats of double A grade. Only one remaining. The one that you see on screen, only one can now get a home. Now I'm going to jump next to it to a lovely, lovely pendant. Have a little look at this. Tanzanian grey spinel pendant. It is beautiful. This particular piece is under 100, but it is in silver. It's not in silver, it's in gold. It's solid gold. It's not even plated, it's solid gold. Anytime you see gold under 100, to be honest, anytime you see gold under 150 or 200, it's a steal. But this is a whole ball game, whole different ball game. Well done to every single one of you. It is graded. Now, we do have some sterling silver coming up for you next. If you want to mix, we do have some sterling silver. Your beautiful kunzite at number 40. That was 40. Oh, beautifully platformed. Oh, now my engagement ring is not too. Don't get me wrong, it's a different cut, but my engagement ring sits like this, but it sits high. It's a beautiful. Oh, come on! It's $29.99. Just grab it. It's $29.99 on sale, on clearance. Grab it. It's gone by the looks of things, but just double check. Whew. Angolan yellow pendant at number 9. Okay, please don't forget, because I've got, 6 minutes left on this wheel? 6 minutes? It's about that. I've got but just a few minutes, I'll say, on this wheel before the prices go back up to where they should be. This is clearance. It's not what we should be doing, but we are. Now, this beautiful natural yellow diamond piece has been launched at, was that $5.99? Really? I think that's really low anyway. £249. It is one of the biggest price drops that you will see today. The more high end the piece, the bigger the saving. Okay, so the bigger chunk of money that's coming off. That is one of those prime examples. That is your price. Your split pay is under 100. It's ridiculous. It is utterly ridiculous. Cambridgeshire, you're a very, very savvy bidder. Judith, welcome to you as well. Thank you for joining us. All of you, so savvy. From yellow diamonds to triple A tanzanite. Triple A tanzanite. You've got an east to west set piece as well. Okay? East to west set. Oh, these are just amazing. I can't get over how stunning these are. Triple A tanzanite 1.49 carats alone. With that's just with the tanzanite, okay? It's closer to 2 carats with these zircons. 2.37 grams of gold. It's big, it's bold, it's beautiful, it's $299. I cannot remember the last time I saw an east to west set tanzanite, to be honest, and certainly not of that size. Double A, triple A, quad A, they'll always look a grade above, okay? So this is a triple A by our standards, but it's more like a quad A because it's the top level of the triple A tanzanite. 299 ruby hoop earrings coming up for you at number 32. This is the sort of style that I love to wear. I've actually got, you might have seen a picture of me recently. If you follow me on Instagram, I went to the races last weekend and I didn't win a dime. But honestly, it was sorry, not 30, what number was that? 33. Oh yeah, it's those. I've got slightly different ones here, lovely, just so you know. So I'll show you the recording, but so I'll just. Yeah, so the recording is correct. This is still the style I was talking about, so it's still that huggy hoop style. To be honest, the ones that you're seeing over the ones that I've got are actually even brighter. 85 points, channel set, £149. If you saw the picture of me on my Instagram, Poppy Valentine Presenter, if you do want to follow Poppy Valentine Presenter, you will see that I have quite a few piercings in my ears, and I wore many, many hoops, lots of huggy hoops like this. Now, speaking of earrings, I'm going to do some more. They're not hoops, but they're vintage inspired. Angolan, again, yellow Angolan. You've got the location, you've got the colour, you've got the design, and today you've got that clearance price. Are they the ones you get? Yes, they are. These are the ones that will be sent home to you. £249. There is absolutely no way anybody would ever imagine that you've paid just $249 for those. You have 26 yellow diamonds in there. 26! It is so outrageous. Right, don't forget that Nilamani is coming up in just a few minutes, and we're going to be doing the earrings for you first. Okay, we're going to be doing the earrings for you first. We've got stud earrings followed by a matching ring. But before we do, number 21, which is our last request, okay, and then we are going to move on to our Nilamani yellow tie sapphire. Oh, thank you, Toby Cavill. Thank you, Tobes. Tobes is one of our gem experts, one of my dear friends as well. He is otherwise known as the Corundum King because Toby previously lived in Sapphire. I mean, he probably did. He lives in the Sapphire world, but lived in Thailand, speaks fluent Thai. He has these amazing connections. That's how we have this. Okay. Where else do you see this colour? And then you go and take it to £40. Just get it, because if you don't, I will. I absolutely will. Rare gemstones, unique colours, hold those phone lines, because we're about to move on to our manager specials, plural, okay? We have got none other than the beautiful blue bombshell in the gemstone world, Nilamani. The variety, this particular gemstone is often seen in 18 karat gold. You'll see it sometimes even as a larique because it is so rare. It is natural and it looks like that. How can a gemstone look like that and be untreated? I find that bizarre, to be honest. I find that bizarre. We're about to do this and the ring that is matching in the very famous Regal Royal Portrait design as today's manager specials at a clearance price.
The pieces for our managers' special auctions are carefully designed and selected by one of our management team. Created to complement the gemstones that have been specifically sourced for the auction. Every stage of the process is personally overseen and checked by a manager, ensuring their original vision is realised.
So sizable, so unbelievably beautiful. This particular design has captured the hearts of so many for years and years and years. Reason being, it's reminiscent to the regal royal engagement ring, okay? It's famed for this particular style. That portrait design is utterly, utterly iconic, quite frankly. Utterly, utterly iconic. Now, blue gemstones are highly sought after anyway. Blue is one of the most popular, one of the most loved colours in the world, okay? You have a gemstone here that originates from Nepal, okay? So it's a location where not everybody is getting their gemstones from. You know, not everybody has access to this location. Not everybody can offer you such rarity. It is, honestly, one of the rarest blue gemstones you will ever see, okay? And honestly, it is also one of the most beautiful blue gemstones you will ever see. £699, bearing in mind you have got 5x7mm Nilamanis, entirely natural. I've got to keep coming back to that for you because blue gemstones of that caliber, that colour, are often treated, okay? They're heated for, you know, for sapphire to get their blues. You know, it's a common and accepted treatment. It's not, you're not doing something that isn't known. You're basically just enhancing. You're bringing the colour out. That's like that on its own. And don't be mistaken. Please don't be mistaken. Not all Nilamani will come out of the ground looking like this. You know, you'll have lots of quality that's not gemstone jewellery. It'll be very, very, very included, very, very dark. Won't actually perhaps even be blue. It'll be too washed out or too saturated. £479. We are officially under 500. Now, I'm yet to mention it, but you've probably already spotted. Do you know what else is amazing about these earrings? Do you know what else is so special? They're in platinum. They are, you should have heard the sound effects then. Oh, they are in platinum. Now, just to clarify why that is amazing, platinum is one of your purest precious metals and therefore one of your most sought after and most expensive, okay? Elsewhere. It is elite, it is top grade, it is a marker, it is an indication of just how special these gemstones are, just how special those blues. In fact, now I know you can see my top in the background, just, you know, this is gonna match anything, but even against the white, oh, wow, wow, wow. Okay, right, I just want to clarify, if you're calling through, these are number 2 on the wheel. Denise, Tess, Exeter, Oxfordshire. Oh, my word, £399. Good luck. Go through 2.13 carats. An absolute steal of a price. Well done to each and every single one of you. Yet, do you know what? I'm going to hold these up to my ear as well because I just want to show you in comparison to your ear just how big these really are. Everybody wants Nilamani. Everybody wants this particular gemstone. It has everything you could possibly want. You've got the colour, you've got the size, you've got the rarity. You are ticking every single box. I have sat here with very small pieces of this gemstone, and you have got some of our most savvy collectors that still go through for it because they understand just how special it really is. Let me just neaten that up for you. Well done to every single one of you in Highland, Oxfordshire. 2 bids there. Keep on confirming. Keep on going through. Absolute steals. And in that particular design as well. That is your prize. Good luck. Look at this. Oh my word. Aren't they incredible? And you're about to see the matching ring design. Oh. Remember, these are manager specials in clearance as well. Now, I have a lot less. Not in. They feel like clearance prices. They feel like sale prices because you're going so low. I should say that's how. Yeah, it is an opportunity to get them for prices you otherwise wouldn't be able to get them for. Nilamani, white zircon, platinum again. Okay, 2.18 grams of your platinum. Are you ready? Isn't she gorgeous? Isn't this stunning? 8x6 mil. £899 to see Nilamani under £1,000 is utterly, utterly extraordinary. But this is the day. In fact, could you turn the music up just ever so slightly? Is that okay? In the studio, is that okay, the music? Is that all right? Okay, I just wanted to double check that that was on tension. So we are actually going lower. Thank you so much for doing that, Luke. Thank you for that. $899, not your closing final price. There's only one left in that P to Q. Are you ready? Platinum, 2.18 grams of platinum, 1.34 carats of Nilamani. Is that a mistake? I know I asked for the music up, but is that a mistake? No, it is. Oh, it's perfectly volumed for me now. Thank you, Lukey Luke. Right, we have one final crash remaining, and this is your opportunity to go through. Right, call us now on 0800 330 8000. That is your free telephone number. You can also purchase on the app or on the web. Would you like to own the blue gemstone that has no heat treatment, so it's not enhanced? $399. Go and have a look at a platinum band ring elsewhere and tell me if that's an amazing prize. I know the answer to that. It's pretty much rhetorical, but we are so confident, we are so transparent. I'm encouraging you to go and have a little look and see what prices are out there. Enter OP to Q. They're about to sell out. Thank you for watching. Thank you for joining us. It is the bank holiday weekend, and that is when you get some of the best deals. You get some of the finest opportunities. Nilamani, the gemstone from Nepal that not everybody will... Look, if you want a blue gemstone that most people will never get an opportunity to actually see from this location, if you want a gemstone that most people will never actually have a chance to own, right, P to Q is officially gone. That leaves us with one size remaining, N to O remaining on your screen. Thank you so much. Now, considering we've also just done those earrings, shall I show those together? Because I envisage, I imagine you would want to get these. You would want to get these together. Owning a set, owning matching earrings to a ring of Nilamani. Come on, a Nepal gemstone that is so difficult to find, so difficult to get your hands on, and you have it there. That is regal, that is royal. Right, we've got, was it just two remaining, you said? Just the two remaining in the N to O. Keep on calling, keep on confirming. Right, closing that auction. Well done to every single one of you. Well done. I tell you what, shall we do another wheel of deals? Yeah? Montana Sapphire coming up for you in both a pendant and earrings. We have got mega deals. Right, have a little look-see. You've got rare pieces, a variety of pieces, amazing statement designs from Cross Designs as well, and we're going to do it all with the bank holiday in mind, with you in mind, straight after this.
Hello Australia, we've got exciting news. Gemporia is changing its broadcast hours. You can now catch us live every day from 7 AM to 10 AM and from midnight to 2 AM. Don't miss out on our fantastic deals and beautiful jewellery. Thank you for being part of the Gemporia family.
So to end the week, this week, on Friday, I've got two spectacular shows. First of all, starting at 9 PM. If you guys love Baltic Amber, if you love 45 million years of age, and you love one of the most fascinating organic gemstones our world has to offer, then come and join me at 9 PM because I've got some incredible brand new necklaces for you guys. But at 10 PM, it gets even better. We have got our natural Nigerian Sokoto aquamarine back for more. Now I've got it as a deal of the day. The jewelry is exceptional and the deal is out of this world. So come and join me to finish off your week this Friday with some beautiful gemstones.
Welcome to London's iconic Hatton Garden. where since the 1800s, gem dealers, watchmakers, and goldsmiths have been manufacturing jewelry on this very street. A collection inspired by the roaring 1920s, with Art Deco inspiration, straight lines, with unrivaled rubies, sapphires, and emeralds, all aeronautically engineered and meticulously designed in Rome, Italy. This 1925 collection on Saturday is featuring some of the best 100% natural Colombian emeralds that TV will ever see. A sapphire collection, all handcrafted in Italy, made out of 950 platinum, with some of the world's finest top gem sapphires. Burmese ruby, a ruby that is unrivaled and unmatched by any other ruby in the world, meticulously designed and all set with beautiful, incredible natural white diamonds.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
No. Absolutely amazing opportunities. Right, we're just getting everything set up and ready for you. There is a lot to show you in a very short space of time, so we're going to get kick-started straight away. Okay? Yep. We're going to start with number 8. We're going to start with number 8. Argyle diamonds. Oh my goodness gracious me. Right, so 3/4 carats of Argyle champagne. Natural beauties. You've got your 1.82 grams of gold, and we have some level of quantity there, which I'm very, very pleased to say. Absolute steals. Well done to each and every single one of you. 0800 330 8000. Good luck and go through for your amazing, amazing Argyle. We'll show you that on the recording as well. Look at that. Isn't it stunning? £599. Now, considering we've got the music still in, that is an indication that we are going even lower. Despite the fact that you have got 76 points in total of Argyle, you have got 7 individual Argyle diamonds. Every single one. Absolutely amazing. £299. Good luck and go through 0800 330 8000. Right, welcome everybody. If you've just tuned in, it is the Easter Showcase. It is Bank Holiday, and we are showing you the last and final chances of some of the best sellers. Now, you can understand why this was a bestseller, can't you? You can understand why previously this has sold as well as it had. Right, moving on to, was that 23? 23. Golden Southsea earrings. I've got a lot to show in a short space of time, so do forgive me. We are going very quickly, but for good reason, and it is worth it. Dangle earrings as well. These drop earrings, are so luxurious. I mean, come on, you could see this on the red carpet, couldn't you? You could so see this on the red carpet. £299. I'm actually hosting a big fashion event later in the year. This is the sort of piece that or rather, these are the sort of pieces I'd be after. £299. Good morning. These pearls are gorgeous. This is a previous review from June. Great luster and the most wonderful golden colour. They certainly make a statement. They are the sort of earrings that do make a statement. They're the sort of earrings that you look at and you immediately think luxury, sophistication. It's that beautiful, elegant drop. And by the way, you know, although they're big, they're not too heavy, so they're nice to wear. You know, if you're somebody that doesn't want anything too uncomfortable, get these. £299. Number 28 is your next request. There's a lot to show you in a short space of time. Kieran is joining us at 9 a.m. Whoa. We're just taking pearls to a whole nother level. Oh, my word. La Violetta, naturally lavender cultured pearl, and white topaz. You're probably thinking, where's the white topaz? The white topaz is at the back, which could be your clasp, or you could actually wear this, so this is at the front. It's entirely up to you. You have got 77 natural in colour lavender pearls, okay? That colour, natural. Is this the one you get? It most certainly is. If you want to know exactly what you're getting, this is it. It's versatile. You can wear it in loads of different ways. And just to show you that there, isn't that stunning? You can wear that at the back, you can wear it at the front, you can even wear it sort of off to the side a little bit as well. Right, number 46 coming up for you next. Malachite coming up next. Bit of Jenga going on there, forgive me. Number 46, it's huge. Bullseye malachite rope necklace. Oh, I love the pieces you've picked here, Katie. Love the pieces. 200 and... Yeah. Oh, really? $49.99. Yeah, well, I don't think you've taken the within reason bit very seriously. Katie said, because I even said this morning, I said, I love the pieces you picked. And Katie goes, well, you know, the thing is, I get pretty much free reign to go sort of rummaging around in the vault, in the system, to see what's available so that I can pop them in our schedule. She went, well, she said, well, within reason. I said, well, where's the within reason part coming, Katie? I don't really see the within reason bit here. You have got us a 240 character bullseye malachite. It's on a rope necklace as well. You know, that is bohemian, big, bold and beautiful style through and through. It is $49.99. It is a statement piece and you get it all for under £50. Big opportunities. Number 13 for you next. Brazilian multicoloured. Oh, I love these, I love these, I love these. Oh, Brazilian multicoloured diamond ring. The colours on this, you've got your yellows, you've got your golden tones. There's almost a bit of an ombre effect in each section. You get a variety of colours. You get a quarter of a carat, and we are limited on sizes right there. The only one that has two in, is P to Q, okay? They are, oh, it's about to go to one anyway. Right, okay, one in each size. Would you like to join us today for the Bank Holiday Easter Showcase? If the answer to that is a whopping yes, you can call us on 0800 330 8000. You can also purchase on the app, okay? Number 21, onto our white diamonds now, okay? So white diamonds, from coloured diamonds to white diamonds, we have it all. Quarter of a carat, it's classic, beautiful band ring. How could you say no and how could you go wrong with a band ring? You can stack and style it. Remember, we give you genuine gemstone jewellery at prices that you cannot get elsewhere because we are mine to market. Please, please bear in mind that diamonds are one of the hardest gemstones to get at a low price. We have bought our diamonds from many, many years ago. The prices have gone up and up and up since, and we've still kept ours the same. So, you look at, I mean, even that price says everything. £249.21, okay? Those are the sort of prices that showcase what we are doing today. We are taking everything out of this. Right, there's only one left now on that end to O. Okay, we just seem to have gone through another influx of people. It seems like, I think, you know, a few of you have joined us at 8 a.m. and now we've become even busier again. Golden South Sea Pearl coming up for you next. Number 10 coming up for you next. Well done on that piece. Well done on that piece. Number 10 coming up for you next. It's everyday wearable. It's so beautiful. It is. 9 karat gold. Well done to every single one of you. Keep on going through. An everyday wearable piece. This, do you know what? Hold on a second. I think this might have been the piece. Did I buy these for my bridesmaids? Was it I can't remember the code. But I think it was this. It was this piece. This is what I gave my bridesmaids. This is what I gave all 7 of them. Yeah, I had 7. You have got just a few pieces remaining on this. It's a 9.5 by 8 by 5 mil, and It is a treasure. I can tell you based upon my friends and how they wear theirs. Well, one of them wears it all the time. It's her everyday pendant. The others, they sometimes wear this for nights out, or they wear it to special occasions. You could honestly just wear it with anything. Jumpers, you could wear it dressed up. It's pearl. Pearl is one of the hardest gemstones for us to get our hands on right now. Under £100. Was that up to the neckline? I would love one. I'd love a cuppa. Tea, please. Actually, no, change mine. Coffee, please. Coffee, please. Thank you. 0800 330 8000. Just yeah, no sugar, thank you. Oh, bless them. They're all saying, would you like a drink? By the way, 40 minutes. Is that Kieran in the gallery? Hi, Kieran. Good morning. Kieran's going to be. I'm very well, thank you. How are you? I'm not in the recovery shoe anymore. I got signed off yesterday. I don't know if any of you heard, I had a bit of an injury. I've been in a recovery boot for the last few weeks. I went to the hospital yesterday. They gave me the all clear. I don't need surgery, and I'm back in a shoe. I'm back in a normal shoe. I'm very happy. Joanne, Ruth, Gloucestershire, Cambridgeshire, Oxfordshire, well done to every single one of you. It's the little things in life. I say it's the little things. It was not that little of a thing, really, was it? Not really. Number 28 for you next. Oh, that one's actually sold out, sorry. 40. Number 40 on the wheel this morning. Please do let us know what you are up to over the Easter weekend. Just because we love to hear what you're doing. We love to hear what you're up to. Are you visiting family? Are you braving a barbecue out of interest? Because I'm going to my sister's tomorrow, and we're having a barbecue. I'll see how that goes. There's only 3 remaining, possibly about to be 2 as well. 3.16 carats of Ceylon sapphire. Okay, each one of those individual pieces is a solitaire. You've got oval, you've got marquise, and you've got round. 3 cuts, solitaire sizes at a super low bank holiday Easter weekend price. Yes, have you? Right. The load from code request that's come through, we can do it. We've got Bishop's Garnet. It is in sterling silver, and it is a big cluster. Okay, it's a big, beautiful look. $49.99. There it is in all its glory. The colour pops. It's electric. The sizes again individually are solitaire sizes. You've got 5x4 mils, 5x4 mils. Oh, and yes, those are natural. That's your final one on that one, by the way, your final one. Number 14, coming up for you next. Firework style blue diamond earrings. These are beautiful. Look. Yeah, okay, I'm just going to move these ever so slightly, and you're going to see these come to life. Isn't that a disco? It's a disco in your ears. Disco in your ears, not just with music, but with earrings. Look at them. £149. You have 60 gemstones that have gone into this. Tapered baguette. One of the most expensive cuts as well. It's so elite. A horseshoe was that? Oh, an equestrian design at number 42. Thanks for saying that again, lovely. Thank you. Oh, you're going to love this. If you... really? It's under 20, I'm telling you straight away, just so you can get in. Under 20. Yeah, sorry, just straight in. Yeah, Teresa, already there. Yeah, morning, good morning. Nobody is snoring. You're all up and with us, and it's very, very, very busy. £19.99 for almost 3 grams of silver. Okay, look, if you know somebody that has a horse or loves horses, this is particularly, I know, regardless of that equestrian style. I went to the races, as I said, last weekend, and I had a Burberry scarf with me that it's equestrian style. It's very, very popular, the equestrian look. Okay, number 18. Thank you for watching. Keep on going through. We're so close to Kieran joining us as well, just over half an hour. Blue diamond ring. Blue diamond ring in the band ring as well. Okay, it's one thing to own a band ring. It's another thing to have blue diamonds. How many people do you even know have even seen blue diamonds, let alone owned? You know, you're talking about something that is in the Smithsonian Museum. Blue diamonds are famed for luxury and rarity. You're talking fancy colours. You're talking about 15 of those fancy colours, and you're talking about a Gemporia low price point on the bank holiday today, $249. The lucky thing about this, you've got quantity. So with that in mind, don't be too complacent. That is your price. This is your number on screen as well, which will pop back up. There we go, 0800 330 8000. If you can, today is one of those days. In fact, forget today. This weekend is one of those weekends where buying online is probably one of the best things you can do. Number 11 coming up for you. Lucky number 11 coming up for you. One of my faves. Okay, yes, absolutely. The manager special, I will pop on in a minute. So so we've got the moon and the stars here. Look at this. Oh, hello, hello, hello. So the pendant that we're going to be doing in a little bit as well, I'm just going to pop next to you. There we go. How's that? Just so you've got an idea of size, so it gives you a bit of perspective there. So this is one of your manager specials. That's your ombre Montana blue sapphire. But right now we're talking about the diamonds, and you're not going to believe this celestial look. Whoa! Diane Andrew, you love this. For me, it's also one of my favourite designs. I actually bought a phone case yesterday. It hasn't arrived yet. There's moon and stars and very, very sort of similar in terms of inspiration to this. It's always loved. It's very meaningful. It's you know, you think about and what about, you know, the recent launch as well? There's loads of news going on with NASA. There's if you're into astrology as well, you will absolutely adore this. I mean, and even that, it's just the diamonds. The diamonds. Gosh, goodness me, you love this one. Carol Joanne, Patricia Andrea, Cambridgeshire, Gloucestershire, in Oxfordshire and Greater London. My goodness, Surrey's just joined us. Thank you for watching. Thank you for joining. Are we busy? Yes. Are you buying? Yes. Number 20. Oh, we go from one beautiful design to another. How would you like? Oh, a beautiful piece, a very meaningful piece. Glenn Lehrer piece here. Oh, isn't this amazing? Wow, wow, wow. Okay, so this is one of his amazingly famed carvings. Oh, wonderful, Glenn. Thank you so much, you know, for watching us. And I know you absolutely adored him, as we all did as well. What an amazing person. I mean, so talented, but he was just so kind as well. So kind. He really was, wasn't he? He really was. So you are now looking at one of his carved pieces, which makes it just even more special. There's no two ways about that. The seahorse is it's a majestic creature that almost seems mythical. I'm going to tell you a little bit of a funny fact here for you. My sister, she's gonna hate me for saying this. My sister, who is 7 years older than me, I might add, I won't say what age you realise, but for many, many years, at an age that I don't care to announce, thought that seahorses weren't real. Thought that they were mythical creatures like a unicorn. Yeah. Oh, really? Can I say that? We used to have a presenter here, I don't know who that is, no, who used to think that she was under the impression that dragonflies were also mythical. So we had to actually, apparently, a picture was shown just to prove that they are real. Oh my word! I do a little show and tell. I love it. 299 on that one. Number 43 next, and I'm going to show this piece up to the neckline as well, because I want to give you a real perspective on size. So for faith or for fashion, this statement cross design is a beauty. You have 4.37 grams of your silver. Silver in itself, the prices have gone up and up and up and up and up and up and up. And then you've got 69 gemstones. Would you like to see just how big this really is? Look at that. Oh, it's so gorgeous, and it's going to go with anything that you're wearing as well, because you've got the white gemstone serenite, a beautiful white gemstone, same with white zircon, of course, and it's $49.99. Even from this camera, look at the size of that. That is the sort of piece that will grab attention from across the room. Oh, sorry, I did it. I did a pun, I didn't even know, across the room. I bet you thought she'd done that on purpose. No, not that quick and clever this morning. Not that quick or clever this morning. Don't say or ever, just this morning. Look. David, Tess and Julie, welcome. $49.99. Oh, Amarillo Bell. Okay. Amarillo, no. Well, yeah, wow. Amarillo Barrel. It's going to turn into a little bit. I don't know if I am, if I'm honest. No, not really. No. I'm not sure I ever am. Yeah, if you don't mind. It's because I started looking at it and I saw the size. I sort of stopped myself in my tracks. I know. Can't it? Making me turn into song. Oh, thank you for the coffee, Raph. Thank you. Just in the nick of time. $29.99. That price for this piece? No. Okay? Obviously it's happening, but no. It's not the correct price. It's not what we would normally be doing outside of the Easter weekend, and I'm sure you can understand and appreciate that. It's big and it's bold and it's beautiful. Beryl, it's the same family as Emerald. It's the same family as Morganite. I know you're talking about something that's really rare. Now, look, I do have a bit of quantity on this. So with that in mind, if you were thinking, I've missed out on everything, dial in for this one. Number 16. Oh, it's not, is it? Okay, let's see. Oh. Now, I haven't seen, I'm going to try and pronounce this meteorite. So it's a meteorite. It's the muon lonulusetta. Whoa! Goodness gracious me. Do you know what? I bought my husband a much smaller piece than this, a teeny tiny little piece of meteorite, which is in it's in plastic and it's set on his office shelves. I don't think I've ever seen meteorite placed into jewellery. That's one of my favourite pieces of the show. Oh my word! Even the pattern has its own name. If you want something, also apparently equally difficult to pronounce. This is so rare. I would encourage you to research this and actually find out about this meteorite as well. It's so rare and it's so unique. I have never, ever brought this to screen myself. And I've been with Gemporia 7-8 years. Is this the first time you've seen this as well in years? In years. Okay, Katie, how long have you been here for? How many years have you been here for now? 50. Why were you so hesitant to tell me? She's a spring chicken. She's a spring chicken. 15 years you've been here. 15. Yeah. And I've been here coming up to 8. And I've been working with... No, that can't be right. No, that is. And then I've been working with gemstones for over 13 years. Yeah, that must be correct. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds right. Luke, you've been here 9 years. Yeah. Lee, Kathleen, Tess, beautiful bracelet coming your way as well. Swiss Blue Topaz. Swiss Blue Topaz. Oh, we're getting so many questions about the necklace. Oh, Michelle, thank you so much. I'm so glad you asked, Michelle. This is our rainbow multi gemstone necklace that will be coming. Well, this, first of all, I'm going to tell you what, I'll show you this piece, I'll launch this piece, and I'll very quickly mention about the early bird afterwards, because I want to give you a proper look at it. Is that okay? Thank you, Michelle. Keep those questions coming in. It's a beaut, though. They're all a beaut. This has got 6.61 grams of silver, whopping. You have got graded Swiss Blue Topaz, amazing. And you've got it all for $69.99. Mega deals. Thank you for joining us today. What a day to be a part of Gemporia. Love it when we have anything like Easter weekend, when we have bank holidays. It's treats galore. You will automatically be entered into a competition, by the way. Purchase anything over the weekend, and you could be in for the chance of winning a statement stunning sphalerite. Just just a one-of-a-kind Larique piece. You know, just no biggie, just one of the rarest gemstones you'll ever see. Yeah, you know. Could you imagine being the winner of that? I hope your luck's better than mine. I went to the races and didn't win anything last weekend. I wouldn't mind. Bear in mind that 8 horses, 8 jockeys. We put bets on 4 on one horse, one race, sorry, and then another 4. Didn't win anything. Didn't win anything. What was that? Sorry, Leslie. Yes, okay, let's do it. Let's do it. So, pre-order in. Well, gosh. Okay, with that being the time, in about 25 minutes, you can start pre-ordering this beauty. The colours are popping. There's only 17, because there were only 17 ever made. 17 limited edition rainbow necklace. I'm surprised we were even able to make that many, considering the gemstones that have gone into this. Sphene, peridot, spinel, oh goodness gracious me, garnet, the list goes on. Red zircon, goshenite. You are looking at the most amazing array, the most amazing collection of gemstones. It is a spring sensation through and through, okay? Beautiful. Pre-orders coming up for you very, very, very soon. And as is Kieran, we have for you a Ratnakiri zircon tennis bracelet. I have my eye on this, Katie. It is so, so beautiful. Ratnakiri zircon, you're lucky to see this in even a ring at the moment. If you see a solitaire ring of Ratnakiri zircon, can I suggest that you get it? I mean, it's always up to you, but this colour, zircon prices have rocketed, particularly the fancy colours. You've got 46. I'm going to hold that out for you. Look at that, 46 perfectly colour matched. Ratnakiri, so you've got that famous Cambodia location, and look at this price. Look at this price, £299. You have such a statement. Such a statement. I am going to go to 31 next, which is our next request. They're coming through thick and fast now. You realise that we've only got 20 minutes left. 20 minutes left on this wheel, and the prices go back up. This is a design that is the sort of piece that I would also wear every single day. That cut, emerald cut. Emerald channel cut. It is vintage inspired, it is timeless, and it's so unbelievably priced. It's not. You're not going to believe this. Wait for this, wait for this, wait for this, wait for this. Emerald cut diamonds. When was the last time, honestly, you saw, look, even if you're one of our regulars and you know us and you watch us on a regular basis, when was the last time, please ask yourself that, you saw emerald cut diamonds? If the answer is, well, I can't remember, or it was a long time ago, you know that this is an incredibly special, unique piece. I can't believe you've taken that under £500, Katie. You could have at least done £499. You could have at least, to see it under 1,000. There's 23 diamonds in this. The entire carat weight is over half a carat, okay? Now, if you love the big cross design that we did earlier, here's another one. This time we've got it in black spinel. Yeah, I know. To see one of these is very special, and then you've managed to get a couple of the cross design. Okay, once again, Kate's gone, okay, I saw this in the system. I hadn't yet actually seen it in real life. It's a lot bigger than I'd anticipated. I've already set the price. Right, okay, so is there no way you can't go any... You'd already committed. Okay, fine, so you have to honour it. 1 carat of black spinel. 114 pieces have gone into this, £27. What more is there to say? I'm going to very quickly loop that, if that's okay, onto a chain. Because real quick for us popsicles. Absolutely. Right, look at that. That was super speedy. Check this out. Hello. That's why I wanted to show you up to the neckline. I think it has already gone very, very impressive. Very, very impressive. Everything is. Next is number 36, and it is in Dicolite. Oh, I said that way too flippantly. It's in Dicolite. I used to auction in Dicolite in 18 karat gold in one-off pieces. It's a gemstone that I learned about very early on in my career, going back, 13, 14 years ago. And it's known to be, oh my word, it's one of the rarest of its families. This particular, I'm just going to give that a quick wipe as well. Sorry, that's a nice little fingerprint on there for you, which you won't get. That colour is, that is dreamy. Trust me, this looks even better in person. But look, there we go. That's the colour. That's what you'll actually see, okay? We're in the studio setting here. Matuka, I thought you'd be going to £500 at least, Katie. It's the very last. Look, that's the colour you'll actually see when you get it home, okay? Oh, do you know what? I'm so pleased you understand this because we've got Tess there, Suzanne there, Exeter, Essex, Oxfordshire, and New Collector. I'm going to do a gold chain for you at number 7 next. Gold chain, Gemporia Bank Holiday pricing. It's a rope of gold. It's the Outro diamond cut, beautiful rope design. If your budget allows it, I mean, you haven't got many that are available anyway, but if your budget allows for it, maybe even get more than one. You could stack and style it, but regardless, just one of those is going to look so classy and so elegant. Stack and styling, wear this, wear another chain with a pendant on. It's going to elevate your look and your style immediately. £399. Go and look at the fashion, the fashion news that's out there. Go and look at what's going on the red carpet. Stackers, this is what's trending. Rope design has never gone out of fashion, but particularly now, you will see lots and lots and lots of celebs on the red carpet wearing chains. Lots and beautiful rope design chains. Well done to every single one of you. Now, $399, I just want to make this abundantly clear. That's not for 3 grams of silver. That's 3 grams of gold. Okay. Now, out of interest, did you get the Diamond Solitaire Manager Special in the last hour? Did you? If you did, then how would you like yourself a matching pendant? Oh, and it is a... Now, interestingly, Katie, I'd kept the diamond the diamond ring on my finger because I thought, well, if there's one left, I was going to check and see if I could grab it. So I've actually got the diamond ring on me, which I'll show you in a minute, just by chance, because I thought, well, I'll just double check after the show if there's any remaining because I was going to buy one. So my naughty little trick has meant that you've got the opportunity to see the ring as well. Oh, I actually wish do you know, to forget about the ring, you don't want the ring either. Because in fact, you don't want the pendant. What am I doing? Katie, moving on. No. Oh, for goodness sake, really? Fine. Vanessa, congratulations. No, I'm joking. I'm obviously unhappy, but you didn't tell me there was a matching pendant, Katie. You very conveniently forgot. Very convenient. How convenient? Yes. Yeah, you think you can distract me with an emerald? You think you can distract me with an emerald, do you? Do you? Do you really? You think you can... Oh, no, you can distract me with an emerald. Oh, okay, fair enough. You weren't wrong. Whoa. Okay, we're going to zoom right in on this one because that is emerald, unlike emerald is known to be. What I mean by that is emerald is heavily included. It's known to be... Oh, these pieces. Oh, you distracted me. You did well. You did what you said. I'm still keeping the pendant and the ring next to me, by the way, just so you know. Just in case there's one left. If you would like to own one of the big four, in one of the best colours ever, this variety is the one to go for. £349. That is epically stunning. Epically stunning. You've got 3 octagons, you've got your 2 squares. The cuts are amazing. Really, if I had to pinpoint one highlight point to reference here for you, it would absolutely be the glow. It would absolutely be the glow. I can see wholesalers buying that, to be honest. Number 9 for you next. It's a... What? Katie, is it just me, or are pieces coming through here that I don't understand where you're getting these from? I don't actually honestly... You did a little side quest, did you? Have you seen this before? This is the first time you have... Okay, so it's not just me thinking... Oh, my word. Okay, the only reason you're seeing it is because it is last chance. You're about to see this possibly for the first and the very last time. The wolf design lends itself to this natural labradite because you've got the labradescence. Every single sort of piece of fur, if you like, that has been carved into this is alive. It's come to life. Oh, I'm obsessed. I'm obsessed. $79.99. That has been so cleverly carved as well. So you've got the mane there as well. You've got the blue towards the face and then more of the gold on the mane. One of the best pieces, hands down. I'd love to hear your thoughts on this. I'm thoroughly impressed. I'm blown away. 50 carats. Who on earth has carved this? Which one of our lapidarists has worked? Oh my word. That is... I'm honestly, I'm obsessed. One of my favourite pieces. By the way, wolves are known to be powerful. They're known to be strong. So if perhaps you're needing a little bit of a boost in your life, or you know somebody that is courageous and you want to tell them, then get them this. Oh gosh, quantities tick down really quickly on that one all of a sudden. Number 47, and a very, very impressive moonstone indeed. Isn't that mesmerising? You have outdone yourself today, Katie. Moonstone from India, 2.25 grams of silver, 2.25 carats as well of your gemstones. That's stunning. That is absolutely stunning. And it looks luminous. There's lots of information about the moon at the moment, of course, with the recent launch going on. Oh, very exciting. Sad, but I know I didn't stay up late enough for it either. I'm very upset about that. Very upset. I would have liked to have seen it live. Padparacha coming at ya. Oh, yes, we'll be able to watch that launch back on Instagram. Artemis. 2.5 minutes to get to orbit. Have you seen the videos of people watching from planes? Oh, wild, wild. Right, you're distracting me from what you're doing on prices here. I know you think I'm foolish? Well, do you know what? I am. So, 9.5 carats. Easily distracted? Yes. Distracts others? Very good. That was actually on one of my school reports when I was younger. I was very good at school. I was prefect at one school and I was head girl at another. I was head girl. But I did get a report that said easily distracted and distracts others. But it was in drama. I was in a drama class, so I thought, well, that's the time to distract, no? You're joking, that's not garnet, is it? Oh, it's graded, that's why it looks like this. You've got a 5 by 2.5 mil baguette cut, and then you've got a 2 3.5 mil round cuts. That garnet is one above the average size, particularly with the one in the middle, and Tsavorite garnet with that cleanliness. Tsavorite garnet, I've got Tsavorite garnet, which you probably won't be able to see, it's behind me here, and they're typically really included. 199, there's 2 remaining, last chance. No, I think I might have actually even auctioned this with Kieran at some point. I think this might have been on a guested showcase. By the way, right, we've had the earrings. We're going to be bringing to you, matchy. Whoa. Absolute spark for this. So I'm going to grab the earrings whilst I'm at it as well, just so you can see these together. And I'm so sorry to ask, lovely, what number was that? I've got the earrings, yeah. Earrings of grabs, so 26 for the... Yeah, because it's in the middle there. Okay, so we've auctioned the earrings, but I think there might be a pair or maybe even 2 left. But now you've... Number 14 these were. Number 14, the earrings. Ask for number 14. And you've got your matching ring at 26. Woof! Stunning. Everything about today is amazing. Morganite bracelet coming up at 39. 39 coming up for you next. Well done to every single one of you. Kieran is going to be joining us very, very soon. 10 minutes. 10-minute warning. You have been warned. You have been warned. You are very welcome. Morganite slider bracelet. Yeah, should we just say Tiffany & Co inspired through and through? I think so. Not for the price we're about to do. I'm going to say it straight off the bat. It's correct before I say it. $49.99. $49.99. I just had to make sure I thought, no. Is Katie going to change her mind on this? Is Katie going to maybe go, actually, I've thought it through and we'll go just a bit higher? No thinking anything through today. Where's the fun in that? We're getting lots of messages about my my necklace. Well, it's technically your necklace. I'm just having the opportunity to wear it, which is going to be your early bird, okay? Your rainbow multi-gemstone necklace, early bird. Angolan yellow diamond ring coming up for you at number 30. It is another beauty. Every Angolan diamond, whether it's the yellow or the rose gold, has been very popular today. You have, how many pieces in this? 11 gemstones, lucky number 11, a third of a carat, and they are so beautiful. It's the colour. It's that beautiful, beautiful sunshine, bright yellow colour. Perfect to step into spring with. Look at it there. You can see it even better on that. By the way, get these home, see them for yourselves. You've got your money back guarantee. £83 a month for a diamond ring, fancy yellow diamond? I don't think so. Well, actually, I do think so because we've just done it, haven't we? We've just made it happen. Okay, right. We will do our Solaris pieces, and then it's time. 3, then 4, then 5. Okay, and anything else that we've not crashed on, we will go lower on, okay? So 3, 4, and 5, I'm going to put together just very quickly so you can see the suite. Now, what makes this extremely special is this amazing cut, okay? This amazing cut where you feel like you could just dive into the... I mean, look at that. Look at that amazing setting. It's elevated. It looks so stylish. Okay, so we're going to be starting with the ring, but I just want to show you all of these together because this is the look that you will get. 249 for the ring. Significant carat weights on each and every single one of them. So graphics on screen right now for the ring. That's number 3. So graphics are only for this, just a heads up. I just want to show you those all together. I'll pop those to the side for the time being. We'll be coming back to those in just a moment. Big look, 5 carats. 5 carats. Amazing colours. You've got the mystical greens, you've got Tsavorite green, you've got yellows, you've got beautiful garnet purples. Right, moving on to the next part of this, the earrings. I'm going to show that with the ring again, just so you have a quick look. Oh, look. I love the gold work on this. And by the way, they are in 9 carat gold. I know you're probably thinking with these prices, yes, it does. It does. The intricacy of this is characterful, but it still makes it all about this stone. You've got multiple prongs, you've got a detailing, a crown setting there, but it really is all still about the gemstone. It is all about the purples and the greens and the yellows and everything that's coming through. Right, graphics on screen are for the earrings and the earrings only. I'm just going to pop that ring off not to confuse things. If you want the set, you're going to get it for a very low price. Earrings for $249. When was the last time you saw Solaris Cut Mango Magic Quartz? I mean, it for me, it is magical. You know, that is the character that it represents. Well done to each and every single one of you. Finally, the pendante. And then it is time for our manager's specials. It's time. Okay, 5 carats. Big, bold, beautiful pieces. And you're not going to believe the price on this, the best one. Check this out. Try this on for size. £199. So low. 1.55 grams of your gold, okay? Not gold plated, of your gold. If you're looking for something that exhibits a great deal of colour, then go for amazing varieties of topaz, go for amazing variety of quartz. If you're looking for something that's a little bit different, something that's a bit interesting, something that is a talking point, that's what you've got there. Okay, it's time for your manager's specials, okay? At number 1 and 2, we have our Montana Blue Sapphire. Our Montana Blue Sapphire. We bring, oh, yes, okay. Okay, so we're going to be doing our earrings. By the way, that was a piece that somebody asked about earlier, so I just wanted to quickly flash that up. That's not your manager special. We're going to start with number 1. We're going to start with number 1, and then we're going to move on to, your beautiful pendant. So, your stunning, stunning Montana sapphire earrings. The colour is even better in person. Even better in person. This particular location is famed for quality through and through, okay? Now, I just want to give you a heads up that we are going to do a very, very special price on both of these, okay? Get yourselves prepared, get yourself poised. Manager specials on the earrings and the pendant in platinum coming up straight after this.
The pieces for our managers' special auctions are carefully designed and selected by one of our management team. Created to complement the gemstones that have been specifically sourced for the auction, every stage of the process is personally overseen and checked by a manager, ensuring their original vision is realised.
I poppy promise, in fact, that this colour, which by the way is amazing on screen, I'm not denying that. Please don't think I'm saying, oh, they don't look good there. They look great there. They look amazing there. But if I'm saying they look fabulous, as you can see on screen, but they look even better in person, you know you have got something so, so special. Montana Blue Sapphire, sourced, of course, out of the state of Montana, brings to you a variety that is very, very unique. A colour range that is unlike your deep, classic royal blue sapphires. You get something that is a mix of more of your teal blues, your sort of steely greys, your soft denim blue even might be a way to describe it. It is highly sought after because it has that origin appeal, it has that colour appeal, it's got intense desirability, it's got the location that you don't get all your sapphires from. It is very, 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 very collectible. And on top of all of that, as if that wasn't enough, as if those weren't enough reasons to get your hands on these, the clarity. Now, why do they look so good? Do all sapphires come out like this? No! Sapphire is part of the corundum family. Corundums, by default, can be pretty darn included. You might look at that and think they might be the finest aquamarines I've ever seen. That's sapphire. To liken sapphire in any way, shape or form to the clarity that you get on an aquamarine is absurd, but I'm doing it because it's correct. $799 is your price that we're at right now, but it's not your closing and it's nowhere near your closing. That's roughly, half the price of the sapphire rings that producer Katie, wore for her wedding. Okay, because sapphires are known to be elite, they're known to be premium, they're known to cost, a lot of money. Now, there's something I've left off. Actually, there's a few things I've left off because I'm having to stagger the phone lines here a little bit. Sapphire, typically heated, yes or no? Yeah, typically, yeah. These are entirely natural. Yes way. And on that, we're going low, 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 low. I promised you a big price crash. I didn't promise you 10, 20, 30, 40, even £100 off. £349. Just $349. Only 10 pairs were ever made. And today you get the final few, and there really are just a few remaining. Over a carat, tick. No heat, tick. Amazing United States Montana Blue Sapphire, amazing origin, tick. Clarity that is not particularly correlated with sapphire, tick. They're in platinum. Collector, good luck go through. Sorry, good luck. Right, the wheel is about to expire. This price is about to go up. In fact, it might just be they're not remaining at all. 3 remaining, 3 left. That is all we have. Peter, thank you for joining us. Suzanne, thank you for joining us. Keep calling through. Right, I'm going to do one more piece because we have got Kieran waiting in the wings. Malagasy Ruby, and then Kieran's picks coming up for you at such ridiculous prices. But before that, before Kieran joins us on screen, how would you like an ombre Montana blue sapphire in platinum? Again, have we got over a carat? Yes, you do. How many pieces? 16. 16. I'll tell you what, we're going to start off straight under a benchmark price, which will go, really? Oh, yeah, really. Under £500. Emma, you've already got yours. Lee's there, Julia's there, Susan, Emma, Greater London, Suffolk, Highland. Thank you for watching. Thank you for trusting. Thank you for joining. You are about to be the proud owners of one of the most unique varieties of sapphire to exist. Natural. I'm sorry, but that in itself is absurd. It is not normal. It is so collectible. It makes it even more valuable. I encourage you to go and get this value just for your own excitement. Even £299. The price is amazing. I know, just for the platinum $299, you are welcome, let alone the 16 amazing sapphires you've had included. What a design, what a price. Congratulations to every single one of you. For those of you calling in, it is number 2 on the wheel, number 2 on the wheel. Now look, there's still time. There's a lot of you there. And it really is about checking out. You might have this in your basket. If it's not confirmed, somebody could call in, swoop in, well done in Suffolk, and then they could grab this as well. $299. Right now, this is anyone's game. Welcome to Moira as well. It is wonderful to have your company all the way up and down the UK and beyond, across the pond. So many of you joining us. It is a magnificent auction. It's a magnificent show. And not to mention, to add to this magnificent show, we have Kieran joining us in just a couple of minutes. Oh my goodness gracious me. Again, well done. But look, the fun, the bank holiday steals do not stop there. Malagasy Ruby coming up with Kieran. Look, I don't want to give too much away. I know I give you a sneak preview on one of them, just so you can get an idea on this colour. But Kieran has got so much to share, so much to tell us. And look, I'll let Kieran talk about the prices as well. Very quickly before we go to that break, can I reference this? Now, would you like me to open this up now? Open it up now? Let's do it now before Kieran joins us. Okay, so Malagasy Ruby, as mentioned, coming up in a moment with Kieran. But before, a lot of people have messaged in. In fact, I have more messages on this early bird auction than I think I've ever had. It's a rainbow, multi-gem, Boodles-inspired, Bulgari-inspired, I mean, just designer-inspired through and through necklace. You have got peridot, zircon, goshenite, oh goodness, the list goes on, sphene even, red zircon. It is incredible. Now, if you're thinking 4 figures, look, I can't give too much away. Somehow it's not. We've got price examples to show you to just even solidify how special this is, but you've been loving it anyway. Pre-orders, should we officially? They're open. They're available. You can now buy. Auctioned at 10 a.m, but available to pre-order right now. Right, we've got to move on because Kieran is waiting in the wings with a lot of information on Malagasy Ruby with Kieran Glenn coming up straight after this.
Get ready. The biggest savings of the season have arrived. It's Trade Deals Week at Gemporia, starting Monday, March 30th. Our team has been working within the trade to uncover the very best deals, all so we can bring you those incredible prices you simply won't want to miss. These aren't just offers, they are the best trade deals we've secured, passed directly onto you at outstanding prices. And it gets even better. Shop any day during Trade Deals Week and you could win a free Larique piece of jewellery. But don't wait. Once it's gone, it's gone. Trade Deals Week, Monday the 30th through Sunday, April 5th. Only on Gemporia.
So to end the week, this week, on Friday, I've got two spectacular shows. First of all, starting at 9 p.m. If you guys love Baltic Amber, if you love 45 million years of age, and you love one of the most fascinating organic gemstones our world has to offer, then come and join me at 9 p.m. because I've got some incredible brand new necklaces for you guys. But at 10 p.m, it gets even better. We have got our natural Nigerian Sokoto aquamarine back for more. Now I've got it as a deal of the day. The jewelry is exceptional and the deal is out of this world. So come and join me to finish off your week this Friday with some beautiful gemstones.
There's ruby, which in itself is utterly amazing. I mean, we're talking about one of the regal gemstones, one of the royal gemstones, and then there's ruby. There's Malagasy ruby. Now, I am here with a very special guest who is full of knowledge, who has traveled the globe and seen so many gemstones that most people will never ever get to see even a teeny tiny piece of in their lifetime, let alone own. Kieran Glenn, how you doing?
I'm very well, P. How are you?
I'm very well,
Good morning.
thank you. Good morning and welcome. Kieran,
yes.
What makes this so special? Because ruby, I mean, as I say, to see ruby is one thing, and everybody knows how luxurious and associated with royalty it is, but why Malagasy? Why this location?
Well, I mean, if you think of ruby as a whole, ruby, as we know, is an exceptionally rare variety of your corundum mineral, the rarest variety, obviously much rarer than all of the colors of sapphire. But ruby's been coming from Madagascar for many, many years. But sort of the early 2000s, sort of mid-2010s, there was a pocket discovered in Malagasy, very close to where we find the new discovery of your rainbow moonstone that obviously has been making headlines for the last year. But Malagasy ruby, for me anyways, and not just me, in many gemologists and experts and specialist opinions sort of globally, believe that Malagasy ruby is really the only ruby that can rival Burmese for color and things like that. Because,
big statement.
Yeah, absolutely.
Wow.
It really is. Because if you look at the GIA will tell you top gem quality rubies will be primary red, secondary pink, which is obviously your pigeon blood red, with flashes of purple. And the only other ruby that has red, pink, and purple in it is your Malagasy ruby. Now, rubies can come from many locations around the world, and they all have that sort of primary and secondary color, right? You can get your Tanzanian ruby, which is the only red ruby in the world, primary red, secondary red. You can get your Malawi, which is primary red, secondary blue. You get your Sunset ruby from Cambodia, which is your primary red with your secondary orange. But the three locations that produce the pigeon blood red the best is usually Madagascar, Mozambique, and then Vietnam. Of course, Burma, but trying to get rubies from Burma right now is near impossible, right? But those are really the only four locations: Burma, Mozambique, Madagascar, and Vietnam. The Vietnamese material tends to be heavily included, so most of the time you see it in cabochon cuts. It's not really anything of gem quality. When it is gem quality, it's fantastic, but not a lot of it is gem quality. Mozambique and Madagascar, as we know, African ruby is the most expensive ruby in the world now, right? We know that Burmese is still the most expensive price per carat, but the most expensive ruby ever sold at auction was an African ruby. And what you're about to see here is you will get big sizes. The pocket that was discovered in 2015 produced some big rough stones and big rough material to cut some big, beautiful Malagasy rubies from. But you're going to see that perfect red, because when you talk about rubies, most rubies, when you have over 12% chromium, less than 12% it stays pink, it's a pink sapphire. just over 12% chromium, it becomes a ruby. But a lot of rubies can, even from Madagascar, even from Mozambique, even from Burma, can have 13, 14, 15%, so it still looks more pink than red, even though it's still classed as a ruby. But Malagasy, the majority of Malagasy ruby that was discovered in 2015 in this pocket that they hit, had around 30 to 35% chromium content, which means the red is more powerful than the pink. And that's obviously what you want. Nobody wants to really look at a ruby and see pink first, red second, right? Even though it still technically is a ruby. But you want to have that primary red, that perfect red, with those flashes and secondary tones of the pink, to have that perfect pigeon blood red, and then flashes of obviously your purple.
You want.
Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what you want. That perfect pigeon blood red. You don't want any iron in your ruby. If you ever see rubies that have little black spots or little black dot inclusions, that's because that piece of rough or that ruby has iron contents, and that little black inclusion is a buildup of iron. So you want high levels of chromium and little to no iron whatsoever. And that's what Malagasy ruby is famed for. That's why, in my opinion, and many people's opinion in the industry around the world, when you compare it just based on color, it's the only ruby, really, that can rival your beautiful Burmese ruby. And that's why it is the most expensive ruby in the world now, obviously.
It's just amazing when you're saying it like that in terms of being rivaling. Where does that put us then in terms of what would you normally be looking at price points?
Well, Malagasy ruby can be anywhere from a couple of $100 a carat to over $5,000 a carat, and obviously, and then pushing on when you're talking about your natural variety that doesn't need any heating or any filling or anything like that, can be multiple tens of thousands, can reach $50,000, $100,000 a carat, right? The quality that we're going to be looking at here today, genuinely, even though that they're filled, there's nothing wrong with filled rubies, right? You can see high-end boutiques, high-end designers like Levian use Fisher-filled rubies. Many boutiques around the world and high-end boutiques and designers will use Fisher-filled rubies because obviously you get bigger gemstones, it produces a better color and better clarity, but there's still thousands and thousands of pounds, right? If you take this sort of this kite cut that we're going to be starting with here and looking at, if that was an 18 karat gold and platinum at Levian, you'd sort of be around that 7,000 pound mark, right? So it is an expensive stone because ruby is the king of all gemstones, right? It is one of the most prized red gems in the world. Outside of red diamonds, it's the most expensive red gemstone really that you see. When you talk about this cut with this color and this clarity, and you can see you have reds, you can see pinks, and you can see those flashes of purple coming through that. And then you talk about a specialized cut, 4.32 carats. It is absolutely incredible. Yeah, it's insane.
I did this cut though, Kieran. When I saw this earlier, I was blown away. Why don't we see this cut more regularly? Why don't we see this?
It's a difficult cut to do, and when you talk about a ruby or a sapphire, obviously that is, 9 on most scale of hardness. The rough has to be perfect. The inclusions, you can't have too many inclusions to obviously running through the stone to do this specialized cut. Really, the only person that I know that does kite cut a lot is Kat Florence, right?
Oh, well, that says everything.
When you're working with specialized cutters and award-winning lappagers, they're able to do a little bit more with the rough material. But the quality of that stone, 4.32 carats, to have that perfect red, those secondary pinks and purples, and you can really see the purples coming from this piece of jewelry, right, in that gemstone. You can see it obviously is set into gold with your beautiful zircons. But honestly, realistically, even in 9 karat gold with zircons, I would place this ring at a price point around that sort of £2,000 to £2,500 in the UK market, if not slightly more, obviously, when you're going into these designer boutiques. But you can see it has beautiful clarity, beautiful crystallization. There's no black spot inclusions. There's no iron content within that stone whatsoever. So it's producing the perfect color. And all of this material that you're going to be looking at today, I would place this material around about $1,500 to $2,000 a carat.
Okay.
Wholesale trade price.
Sounds to me completely fair given what you're looking at. I look at this and I just think that looks so unique that of course you can tell immediately there it's distinguishable and it's a recognizable ruby, but then you sort of go, well, I've not seen that colour from ruby. I've not seen quite the variations. Like you said, even those purple tones coming through. It presents so much in one stone. It presents so much. And then of course you've got that amazing kite cut, which just, wow. Talk about boutique, talk about designer, talk about something that looks like it is just an absolute fortune. Yeah. Anybody wearing this, you'd immediately go, well, they obviously know their gemstones. They've obviously got that from a specialist somewhere, and they're not just out there to buy just pretty gems. They're out there to buy collectible.
Yeah, absolutely. Collectible gemstones. And everybody knows, even low quality, poor quality, commercial grade ruby still a couple $100 a carat, right? I would say that this would be around that, $1,500 to $2,000 a carat, sort of wholesale pricing, which would put the stone around that $8,000 to $9,000 mark, or $9,000 mark, right? We're going to start at £1,299, which, by the way, in my opinion, for the UK market, and I encourage you guys to go and do your own research, but that is a very competitive price point already.
What an incredible way to start for a cut that that we never see, and that colour. So shining the light over that, the UV light over that. Look at that. So Kieran, can you just explain what we are actually seeing?
So obviously when the UV rays, so obviously from the sun, obviously here it's more concentrated, obviously in the torch, but the UV light, works with the presence of chromium to bring that neon red to the surface, and that's exactly what. But even in low lighting there, right, that you can tell that the quality of ruby, even in a low lighting environment, that is top gem quality you're looking at here, ladies and gentlemen. You are looking at the top 3% from Madagascar. We are going to give you an unbelievable deal. We're going to take it all the way down to £499. Remember, you have 4.32 carats in a lot of gold in a specialized kite cut as well. Stunning.
Stunning. You can see the quality of it there. You can see the mega prize, £499. We've got lots of you that are taking an interest in this. Good morning there in West Yorkshire. Good morning to new collectors as well. Multi-bids even taking place, and understandably so. When we took the lights down then, and again, I know I've already said I've never seen a ruby like this. I've never seen a ruby do quite what's happening there with the UV light. Then when the UV light's away, to see it look like that, I almost look at that and go, it looks so crystallized.
Yeah, the crystallization is unbelievable.
It's wild.
Yeah, absolutely perfect. You can see straight into the heart and soul of that gemstone. The clarity is superb. We only had 10. The first one's gone. A lot of people have this in your basket already. Look, we're nowhere near your price point. You have a lot of gold. You have beautiful, unattainable white zircons and an unbelievable ruby already at £499. But today, look at that red. That is sublime.
Obsessed.
And you can get this home for £299.
Stop it. Stop it. No,
unbelievable.
No.
Unbelievable.
That's really how you're going to kickstart our show?
Absolutely.
Oh, Kieran's back.
Absolutely.
Kieran's back in the building. Annie's back.
Yeah.
Annie's off. And you're off as well. Keep calling through 0800 330 8000. You can purchase on the app and on the web. Kieran's off and you're off. I'm just looking at those lines there. Well done to each and single one of you. From 10 down to 7. And so many of you calling through. If you are looking for a cut that we never normally see, or if I make it factually correct, we hardly ever see. I couldn't honestly tell you the last time I saw that particular cut. Right, loads of you joining us. Phone lines have lit up. This is a sign of how the next 2 hours, I think, will look as a whole.
Oh, absolutely.
We kind of knew that when you walked in anyway, Kieran.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
If I'm gonna get out of bed this early, I'm gonna bring some treats and some deals, right?
What did you say used to be called the Tasmanian Devil?
Tasmanian Devil.
He comes in, he does his thing,
messes everything up and leaves.
And then he's off.
Yeah. Oh yes.
You've taken that solo. You've taken our split pay under 100.
Yeah. That. And remember, you're looking at 4.32 carats of ruby in gold. Let's be honest, a 9-carat gold wedding band costs you £400 or £500 now, right? So just for the gold, it's a great deal. For the ruby on there as well, it's unbelievable. So well done. Loads of you coming through now.
Keep checking out those baskets, okay? If you've got it in your basket and it's not checked out, it's not actually confirmed. We've had messages from people today, and I do make it really transparent, but I just want to say it again, make it abundantly clear. If it's in your basket, it's not checked out, it's not necessarily entirely yours, okay? And I'm not saying that to push and pressure you. I guess in a way I kind of am, because I just want you to be sure that you don't miss out. But we've had messages from people saying today, well, I thought I had it and now I don't. That's because it's not checked out, okay? Anybody could swoop in, they could confirm. We have got more big sizes, and I believe we have got a big Asher cut.
It just gets better and better and better. An Asher cut ruby, ladies and gentlemen. I mean, what more would you like, right? But final one.
Final one there. Peter, keep going. Are you going to be the proud owner of that final one? Look, if you miss out on any of these, the wish list will be used a lot today. Of course, that was bound to happen. But just keep going through. Keep going through. Kieran,
Massive.
why Asher cut?
This is 6.87 carats. Now, the Asher cut was obviously invented by the Asher brothers, originally for diamonds, but obviously it is such a beautiful cut. It's sort of, you see it in a lot of different varieties of gemstones. But it is very difficult. It pays homage to obviously the country they're from in the Netherlands, right? With the beautiful X's on the pavilion to look like the old wooden windmills, right? And this is 6.82 carats of absolute perfection. Again, you can see that internal glow. You can see on the surface of the gemstone those flashes of purple. You can see the pink coming from within the stone. This, ladies and gentlemen, if you've heard me or Poppy or anybody say pigeon blood red, what we mean by that is this. That is the color of pigeon blood red ruby. That is the color. If that was 6.87 carats and that was 100% natural and it looked exactly like that, that stone would be $150,000, right? 150 grand easily, right? It is absolutely massive. A lot of right. We've got ones in the J to K, the R2S, and the N2O, and 2 in the L2M and the P to Q, right? Very, very, very limited. You've got 2.27 grams of your gold. You have your beautiful white zircons there, the taper baguette cuts. But this is all about that ruby.
It's all about the ruby. It's all about that statement size in a stunning cut. And there it is in all its glory again with the UV light. You can see this. What's made this? Obviously Mother Nature. But in terms of what's made this, the chemical composition is unique, okay? There's ruby, and as I said earlier, and then there's Malagasy ruby, okay? Yeah. Then there's this.
High levels of chromium, over 30% chromium. You can see as the torch is there, there's no black spot within that stone whatsoever. There's no iron content, which produces the finest color, clarity, and crystallization that you can have in a ruby.
And there's a lot of gemstone there. There's a lot of gemstones.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe see even if we had just a little bit of the black spots, a little bit of this, a little bit there. It's,
And you don't mind that, right? It's like seeing an inclusion in an emerald. You're going to see them, right? But some rubies are just special. Some emeralds are just special. This is a special ruby, ladies and gentlemen. Now, the last one we just did was 4.32 carats. Kite cut. This is 6.87 carats. Asher cut, ladies and gentlemen. And we're going to match the price. Even though you're getting 2 carats more, over 2 carats more, match the price, £299. Go.
Kieran.
Yes, Poppy?
Yes.
Poppy?
Question at the back.
Yes.
Question over here on the other side of the studio.
Yes.
I'm doing this not just for me, on behalf of everyone in the gallery.
Land the plane, Poppy.
Kieran. Yeah, and on behalf of all of our viewers, all of the collectors. Why? How?
Right, look, because we can.
Keep going
and
through.
It's that simple, right? The way that we work as a business, we can even out the price per carat across the board, but sometimes you just get an incredible deal. I mean, this whole hour is going to be filled with incredible rubies, with unbelievable deals, but that is 6.87 carats Asher cut. Asher cut, ladies and gentlemen.
Cut, size, everything you want. You can see there just how special it is. Right, for those of you that are buying on the app, buying on the web, check out those baskets ASAP is the best advice I can give you. You still have time to dial. Right, okay, I say that in one breath and look at that, jumping down on sizes. L to M available, right, there's one in each. L to M, P to Q, R to S. If you manage to secure one of these today, can I just honestly wish you the biggest congratulations. You know we do great deals. You know we do great offers on any day. If you're a regular, if you're brand new, you're learning about us. We're a mind-to-market jewellers, okay? Yes, we sell via the medium of TV, or you might be watching us on your phone or your desktop or your iPad or whatever it may be, but we are a specialist jewellers with gem experts, with gem collectors who travel the corners of the earth, go to places where most people would never ever get to go to source gemstones. Right, we're down to the final 2. Thank you for watching. Keep on tuning in. Keep staying with us and keep confirming. Well done. Under £100 on your split pay. Ridiculous. It is very, very, very busy. It is Easter weekend. You knew we were going to do something special. By the way, anything you buy today, you get automatically entered into a competition for a sphalerite. Just throwing that in there.
Yeah, that's sphalerite. We sell it for £2,000 at Gemporia.
And that's us.
That's our price. That's like a £10,000 piece of jewellery in reality, all day long. Well done, Yvette, coming in there and squeezing in. Right, elongated now.
It's your
Also,
only...
can we just give a shout out to that early bird special, the multi-gem necklace?
Kim, we've had so many messages about this.
I'll show you. I made a design very simple. In fact, the gemstones, some of the gemstones in here are much rarer than the one I did. Amethyst, citrine, topaz, garnet, and pearl in Hatton Garden in a necklace, a bracelet, and a ring. And we sold the necklace. I had some diamonds, obviously, it was in gold. But the necklace was £35,000. £35,000. The bracelet was 10 grand and the ring was 3.
Right? Well, that makes absolute sense. That makes now we can confirm this isn't even going to be one, is it? No, not even 1,000. It's way below that. Oh,
But you've got grandidierite in here.
What's that? Sorry.
Got grandidierite in here.
We might. Yeah, the look of grandidierite in this, it is
ridiculous.
It is. Yeah, Nilamani, peridot, goshenite,
red zircon as well.
Yeah, red zircon.
Nah.
Yeah, it is absolutely amazing.
And sphene.
And
3.29 grams of sphene. Come on.
You've got examples as well for us, and I'll show you some more as well later. I mean, Boodles are a prime example. Their rain dance rainbow piece is over 30,000.
Yeah.
It's the look, and actually they don't have as many gemstones as we've got in that.
No, that's insane. Cannot wait for that. Right, carrying on with the rubies, ladies and gentlemen.
Let's do it.
Malagasy ruby, over 6 carats. Beautiful white zircon. Again, well over 2 grams of the gold. Let's start straight away at $499.
Oh yeah, let's start. I love it when you do that. Let's start at a price that this every day of the week looks like a 4-figure, I mean, beyond even a 4-figure, but a minimum, a minimum 4-figure price point. I do just want to give everyone a heads up at home, by the way. If you're particularly drawn to elongated cuts, if you love the femininity, the complementary, flattering style of it, if you love the fact that you wouldn't normally get rubies of this size and that elongated cut, it's very open, isn't it? It's basically a show and tell with that cut. That is the only one of this collection we have in this cut.
Yeah,
okay?
It's, we know it as the bikini cut, right? It's that revealing cut within the industry. It reveals the heart and soul, the body of that gemstone. So if there's any impurities, if there's any inclusions, you're really going to see that in this cut. But it is a 6-carat stone. Remember, 95% of the world's corundum mineral is treated one way. Now look at that.
I did that to put the UV light on it, and then there's just this.
They got the red. You can see the purples there as well. I mean, that is stunning.
That is stunning, this. And then this as well.
Come on.
I can't get over how good these are.
That is a dream. Now, going to Levian. Levian will use rubies that are filled as well, whether it's Fisher filled, whether it's beryllium filled, right? And something like this would still be multiple thousands of pounds. Now, of course, you're paying for the designer name, obviously Levian as well, but even in somewhere like the Jewellery Court in Birmingham or Hatton Garden, right? Something like this, 1,500 pounds, 1,200 to 1,500 pounds, not out of the question, right? 6 carats of ruby in gold. Your price today here on Gemporia is £269.
You have all been so excited about this showcase. We have been so excited about this showcase. Look, this isn't something that we can do every day of the week. Of course not. We don't have enough to go around, obviously. £269 for a statement, stunning ruby of an origin that is so sought after, with a chemical composition of Mother Nature that is unique. We have got regulars who know their stuff. Look, we've got lots. Look, to every one of you, if you're brand new, welcome. If you are a regular, welcome back. But I just want to state, seeing some of the names coming through on the lines there, to see some of the collectors who really buy some of the biggest pieces. We've had people that I know have bought Lyriques with us, purchasing today in these auctions. So with that in mind, if that doesn't showcase that we have got something amazing, it's there, £269. I do apologise for having to draw your attention to this. I mean, it's great for you at home, but for us, it's just, it makes us maybe in a way look a little bit, well, a little bit wild and crazy. You've taken it down to so the split pays under 100 again.
Oh yeah, well under £100 now, right? 89.66.
Sure.
And remember, a 9-carat gold wedding band costs you £400 to £500, right?
Yeah.
You've got 2.2 grams of your gold, right? 2.35 grams, sorry, and 6 carats of ruby.
I want it.
6 carats.
6 carats. It's one of the biggest look for one of the lowest prices of the entire day. Can I just do something a little bit different here? Could we go to camera 1 really quickly? Is that okay? Because I've got a white top on. Oh my word. Even from that distance, it's just, oh.
Yeah.
How amazing. Sandy said, my pride and joy from Gems is a 14-carat heart-shaped ruby, heart-shaped as well.
Well done, Sandy.
Oof. This colour, the colour of romance, passion, and then in the heart cut as well. Any cut, I mean, as long as you've got that quality ruby, I mean, you are looking at something that most people will never get to own. Most of the rubies that I ever saw growing up, the only time I ever saw this colour was in TV shows.
Yeah.
And I saw rubies in jewellery stores, and I actually wondered growing up, before I trained, you know, with Gemological Institute of America, I actually wondered if rubies actually could genuinely ever look like this.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. So, another big carat weight.
Yeah, now this is the single biggest carat in it, you know, in the showcase, in one stone, right? There's only 2 remaining. It is 12.53 carats. Over 12 and a half carats.
12 and a half.
Now, the ruby that sold at, one of them that sold at auction was 15 carats. Okay, it was natural variety, but it was something like $22 million. Right? So not far off this size for $22 million. Now, it was 100% natural, right?
Okay. Oh, millions, though.
Yeah, multiple millions and millions of dollars, right? This is 12 and a half carats. There is only 2, right? Buy both, make a pair of earrings. You know, buy one as a pendant if you've got the Asher cut ring to match, right? But we're going to give you one price, one crash, 2 chances. £249 go. The biggest stone at the most affordable price so far.
No messing
Doesn't make
about.
sense. Don't try to make sense.
Let's not try and unravel or unwrap that, because we might unravel in the process.
Yeah, absolutely.
If we haven't already. £249 with just 2 chances. It is a limited auction. We do understand, we do appreciate that. But come on, the fact that we even have one of these is special. If you are interested, dial now. Dial as quickly as you can. Dial as soon as you can, because there is only one remaining. There is only one remaining. Kim, could you just shout out the name for me of who's
That was Louise in West Yorkshire.
Louise, congratulations. Thank you so much. Just a tad too far away when they jumped to the confirmation side. Well done. Thank you. Thank you so much. Louise, well done.
You don't wear glasses anymore.
Do occasionally.
Yeah.
Do occasionly, yeah. I try not to rely on them, which is probably
Try not to rely on them, even though I need them.
Even though I need them. hey, no, I probably do just need them. They're gone in under 10 seconds.
I'm not surprised. Sheila was the second one.
Please just pop that on the wish list if you have missed out, okay? We have got silver. Why would anybody put this into silver?
Crazy. Absolutely crazy.
The way you looked at it, you really shook your head.
Sometimes it baffles me how people's brain works. Because look, there's nothing wrong with sterling silver. I love sterling silver. It's a precious metal. However, there are some gemstones, because of the rarity, whether that's for the rarity of the color, the clarity, the location, or all of them, when you're talking about Malagasy ruby, that just demand a rarer precious metal, right? But it's in sterling silver to make it more affordable. Otherwise, even at Gemporia, you'd be looking around maybe 13 to £1,500 for this necklace, right?
Yeah.
Because you would have, 15, 16 grams of gold. Right, so that the gold with the rubies, put it to £1,500 at Gemporia.
But,
right?
but silver prices, there's a whole thing about silver prices at the moment. So I know we're talking. Yeah, of course, gold is gold, but there's all this news about silver just going up and up. So
silver's gone crazy, absolutely crazy in price. You've got nearly 16 grams of sterling silver, over 25 carats of ruby. Now, this was made. This is a recommission, right? We had this necklace about 4 months ago, actually. In fact, maybe even longer, maybe 5 months ago. And it was the deal of the day. I think, if I remember correctly, it was myself and Jim Bruman that launched this, right? And it was Jeff. Oh, no, this is the remake, right? So this is the recommission. The original one, we did it as the deal of the day, this and a matching bracelet, and they both completely sold out.
Okay.
And I think there was 50 necklaces. They all sold out. 50 bracelets all sold out, but not one came back.
Not one came
back. Now, usually, you always say, to be safe, you always say, if you sell 100 pieces, 25% are going to come back, 25 to 30%, because people, maybe they don't like it, whatever it may be, change their mind, bought something else, right? Exactly. You usually always warrant 25 to 30% returns, and that's just average across shopping television as a whole.
Just natural, isn't it?
But natural, for sure. Especially if people watch all day, they buy multiple things, they get a few things home, and they pick the best 2 or 3 that they like, right? Or the best one. But not one necklace came back, not one bracelet came back.
Wow.
So we recommissioned it, and this is the recommission. Now, Jeff and I launched this. We didn't have 50 in the launch. I think we launched it with 30 the second time round.
Okay.
There's 6 remaining.
That's 6.
6 remaining. Oh,
Oh,
it's finally happening. Finally, I'm going through the change, right? Right, 20.
After all these years.
Yeah, 25.1 carats. 16 grams of sterling silver, and there's 6 chances left. Realistically, this should be, even in sterling silver now, £1,500.
I have a question if that's all right on price.
It's not right. No, it's not right.
But when you said...
Of course it can.
The question's not right or the price isn't right?
No, the price is definitely not right, and I said it's okay for you to ask.
Okay, thank you. Okay. You said you did this as a sort of, what was it, a special piece?
It was the deal of the day. I think it was on a Sunday, so the deal of the week at 10 p.m.
Okay, so but you're not because we have to make that clear that was that price.
That was for sure. That was that price. Yeah,
so you're not going to try and do anything to.
Well, and I remember when this came in as a recommission, and Jeff and I were launching it, and Graham and Wayne were there. Look, you have to. It's going to be about £150 more than the other necklace that you launched as the deal of the week with Jim. I said, well, that's fine, but just give it to somebody else. Don't give it to me. Just give it to somebody else, because I understand that silver prices have gone up in the last 5 months drastically, and I understand the prices of ruby have gone up massively, as they always do month in, month out. But I can't sit on there comfortably and then ask for an extra £150 or £180. But somebody else, that nobody else got to see the other necklace. So for them, this would be brand new. So at £500 or £449, it's an unbelievable deal.
Whoa.
Right?
What are you giving away?
Well, they wanted this to close at £499.
Okay.
Right? 449 to
good.
499. In fact, Katie, go to 449.
So good. That's so good. That's so
Right?
good.
Unbelievable. Like, genuinely, over 25 carats of Malagasy ruby, pigeon blood red, primary red, secondary pink, flashes of purple, like some of the most famous, most expensive rubies in the world that showcase that color. That's where Graham and the management team wanted this to close, because the one that we launched that sold at a certain price, this was more expensive for us to buy, therefore it has to increase in price.
Yeah.
So I said, well, fine, give it to somebody else. I'm like, well, we bought it for you. We got it in for you. So, well,
Aaron, we got it for you.
Yeah, we got it for you. I said, well, listen, if you got it for me, I'm doing it at the same price. Now, whether you guys like that or not, that's a discussion for you guys, not for me. Now,
and this is why I asked you.
Yeah.
This is why I asked you, because we've worked together long enough for me to know. That's why. But I also wanted to make it clear to the collectors that if someone has seen that previous auction, just to make perspective, again, nice and clear. But you are
we're going to match the price of the original. Now, the original. Remember at Gemporia, we don't work on massive margins, right? Some pieces we might make £5 profit on a piece. Mm-hmm. Sometimes you might make £30 or £50 or £100 if it's a more expensive piece, right? But at the end of the day, we have to run a profit. We're a business. You have to make profit, obviously, to keep the lights on, right? To pay everybody, right? So this was more expensive for us to buy. So even though we're going to match the price as a business, it wasn't a smart it was a smart purchase if somebody else did it. But me relaunching this wasn't a smart purchase for the team, because we're making less money per item on this than the original piece, because we're not selling it at a higher price, even though we should be. But we had 50 in the first airing, and the first piece completely sold out, not one came back. Recommissioned this, 30 pieces, there's 6 remaining. It's the second time it's been on air. 5 remaining now. Matching the price of 5 months ago. 16 grams of sterling silver, over 25 carats of pigeon blood red ruby, £299, go. $299 is ridiculous. That's a parcel of Malagasy ruby.
every time I do a show with you, you go and do something like this. Kieran, Teresa's message, this necklace and bracelet arrived this week. Wow, in capital letters. What I paid, I just absolutely, I feel like I've mugged you.
Yeah, you have, Teresa, to be fair, to be frank.
That's so funny.
Water.
That is what a brilliant message. I mean, you're not wrong, Teresa. I love that message. Absolutely.
I have been mugged before, Teresa, and this feels worse.
You have, haven't you? Me too, actually. Isn't that bad?
Oh, I've been mugged a few times.
Oh, okay. Mine was only once.
Must have one of those faces that people want to rob.
Yes, that must be it.
That must be it.
And it flows all the way into your roll here as well. There's only 3 remaining.
The life of Kieran, eh?
Oh, look, there is a queue. There is a queue, understandably so. Well done, congratulations. Only 3 chances remaining on a tennis necklace of Malagasy ruby, all perfectly colour matched. You've heard from Kieran himself how ruby can vary in colour, how ruby can vary in chemical composition, how Mother Nature, of course, doesn't come in just one shape or size. It's so varied. She is so varied. What can be offered, and therefore to have as many as you have, even that, I mean, that's going to elevate the cost, or rather, no, sorry, I'll rephrase that. That should elevate the cost, shouldn't? Yes, absolutely. Sure. He nods on one hand, and he takes it down to $299 on the other. Right, well done to every single one of you. That split pay, oh my word, you've taken it under 100 on split pay. What is happening? What is happening? Good luck, good luck. Right, it has been held in baskets. You might be waiting for the bracelet as well, I understand. Joanne, congratulations. And well done, Joanne.
When I first launched that necklace and the bracelet, second part of the mugging's coming up now. We've got the bracelet, right? But they've come back, they've circled the block, they've come back in a different mask, right? But this is, when I first launched this and did the necklace and the bracelet, that is the first time in 17 years nearly of being on Shum Television that I've had like a line where it's had quantity, not one piece has been returned. If you sell a one-off piece, sometimes it comes back, right?
Of course.
But usually when you sell quantity, you get at least 25 to 30% returns. It's the first time I've ever had all 50 necklaces, all 50 bracelets, 100 necklaces or 100 pieces sold, and not one piece can be returned. That's really never happened. But it just goes to show you that, yes, the quality is fantastic, and the price was probably a little bit too low. But congratulations, ladies and gentlemen. Please have that independently valued for insurance purposes. Have this bracelet independently valued for insurance purposes. 11.41 carats in a tennis bracelet.
A tennis bracelet. Yeah. Can we just have a little talk about those sizes of the gemstones, if you don't mind?
Yeah, massive. 6 by 4 mil.
6 by 4 mil.
6 by 4 mil.
Yeah, those are solitaire sizes, no?
Yeah, for sure.
Just referencing that, that's
yep.
all. Yeah, solitaire sizes. Many a solitaire size. Again, colour matched. It's so difficult to colour match gemstones like this because they can vary so much with more of the pinks or more of the purples. Of course, you've got that predominant red, immediate red. But the pigeon blood ruby colour statement, that terminology is actually very special in the gemstone world, isn't it?
Oh, absolutely. Pigeon blood red means it's the rarest color to see. It's the finest color that a ruby can showcase. Now, this is what makes me laugh about, not Gemporia, but like shopping TV as a whole, right? Because you've got 2 options, 7 inches and 8 inch. Well, the 7 inch has 11.41 carats, 18 stones. The 8 inch has 21 stones and it's 16.1 carats. So, near enough 4 carats more in the 8 inch, but it's the same price. No jeweler in the world would do that at the same price. That's why, if you've ever been into a jeweler's, even like Tiffany's or Cartier or jewelers, they have tennis bracelets, 6 inch, 7 inch, 8 inches. Yeah. They're all different price points because they all have different carat weights. Nobody sells you 11.41 carats the same price as 16 carats. Nobody's silly enough to do it. It's over 4 carats more.
It is ridiculous.
It's over 4 carats more. So really, go for the 8 inches. Take a couple of if you are 7 inch, take a couple of the rubies out, make a pair of earrings and a pendant, right? That's easier to do, and you're getting that. That's essentially you're gonna have to pay slightly for obviously to have them made into earrings, unless you obviously watch jewelry maker. They teach you how to do it yourself, right? But this is absolutely ridiculous because nobody is silly enough to do that. Now, when we launched this, the recommission obviously of this bracelet, the necklace was supposed to be $449. We took it to $299, right? This bracelet, thanks, Raf. The bracelet was supposed to be £299. Okay. So that's where we're going to start, $299.
$2.99, another crazily low start price. I love that your start price. So what you don't do, and I've noticed, having been on air with you multiple times, is your start prices are really not that they're really a reference of what we could do.
Yeah.
It's not,
because a lot of the time we can't reference. I can say reality. This is 1,500 to 2,000 pound bracelet, but we can't even start that high. Right. The highest price we could start on this is $699. So
highest.
Right, for me, it's like, okay, you can start that if you want to do multiple drops, but it's a piece that's been on before. It's obviously been on before. It's loved, It's been loved the first time and the second time, obviously, in the recommission. Well, let's just show you where we should have been, where the management team wanted this to close, which was £299.
Okay. This is where we should.
This is where
we should be.
If I listened, this is where we would have closed this. All right?
Wouldn't that be interesting?
Wouldn't that be? I mean, teachers have been trying for years. My parents have been trying. Girlfriends, wives have been trying. It doesn't work.
No.
So the management team don't have a chance, right? They're the least people I'm going to listen to, right? The only ones there are my kids, right? A hook, line, and sinker for that, right? But speaking of mugging, Riley mugged me yesterday for her 17th birthday, right? But ladies and gentlemen, we're supposed to close at $299. We're going to go to £199. And at $199, Muscles from Brussels. Can I have a 30-second clock because I didn't finish there?
Muscles from Brussels. He's going to love that. He's going to love that. Okay. There's a clock on screen which makes me increasingly concerned about what you are doing. You said that price as though it was the closing, but you put the clock. If you just had the clock, I would say that means that we're giving you 30 seconds just to confirm. Mm-hmm. But the music's in, so we're saying that you are actually going lower.
We're going again, right?
We're going again.
We did not close
you're going
it
again.
I'm going again. I'm going again.
Don't take us down with you.
Yes. I'm going again, right? If I'm going down, I'm taking everybody with me, right? We're all going down in a ball of flames, right?
Brilliant.
£199 is great. $299 is where we were supposed to be, but I gave you a 50% savings, so take £50 off. £149. The 8-inch. If you can't go for the 8-inch, go for the 8-inch because you've got over 16 carats in the 8-inch and just nearly 11 and a half carats in the 7-inch.
Definitely.
At the same price.
Same price. Take Kieran's advice on that. Look, if you miss out on that one because it might get to a point where you call and it's not even available, just get one. Get one. But if you can get the piece that has a higher carat weight for the same price, why wouldn't you take it? Why wouldn't you take it? Helen has messaged in. This is live as well. I purchased a ruby bracelet for my mum and it cost $299 and the rubies were pin head size. This is the thing. Rubies are teeny tiny little dot sizes. Mm-hmm. It's still ruby. They're still really spenny.
Absolutely, 100%. Spenny. Oh, God. Have you been saying bank hollybobs or holiday? Do you still say hollybobs?
Oh, my God, how weird's that? No, that's too strange.
I've known you for years, Poppy.
But that's so weird that we've been talking about this. No, you've been watching. Have you been watching this morning? Did you hear any of this conversation?
No, not in a bad way. I was asleep. I was here late last night.
But did you? No, actually, Kieran would have even been in the building when I mentioned that earlier. Whoa, that's weird. We were talking. We spoke. I said about the word hollybobs and how for some people.
Do you still say hollybobs?
Yeah.
Of course you do.
It was a whole topic of conversation this morning. That's really odd that you brought that up. And then we had a collector message in saying they say holly bobbles, so I'm going to pick that one. Holly bobbles. Morning, Poppy. I say holly bobbles, and I love it. Yeah, that's right, Becky and Morris. Thank you. That's right. That's right.
Yeah. How old were you when I met you?
20?
20? 19? 20?
19, 20, yeah.
Yeah. Hollybobs is acceptable then.
Yeah. Whoa.
Come on, Bobs.
Whoa. Please, can you... All right, we're going to start a whole debate here. Is it okay? Is it not okay? I said this is Hollybobs weekend. Or Holly Bobbles now. Thank you very much.
Our bank halls. Bank halls.
I've
Slay. Bank halls, girls.
I didn't say slay. I did say mic drop. No, I didn't. Spill the tea, Kieran. Spill the tea. 0800 330 8000. Goodness gracious me. It's all going on here today. It's your hollybobs, it's bank holes, holly bobbles.
I remember
keep doing it.
Rachel used to say hollybobs, didn't she?
Who was that, sorry?
Rachel Smith.
Yes,
she used to say hollybobs, didn't she?
See, Rachel's cool. Just because I'm not. Okay, you are about to bring to us now what I believe is a massive solitaire.
Yes. And again, a size of a carat weight, nearly 6 carats. Most jewelers would put that into gold, without a doubt. There's 12 remaining. That's it. 12 chances remaining. But 5.93 carats.
Oof. All about the ruby, all about the ruby, all about that ruby.
Shall we start where we finished on the bracelet, 149? Let's start there, shall we?
Do you just honestly, and I really, really mean this with sincerity, and please don't think I'm digging, I am a little bit. But do you just pull out these ideas on screen? Do you just go, I've just taken it to that price, we'll start at that. 149's not a start price.
Yeah, I just...
You are the expert and this is your show. I'm simply here to ask questions and have some fun.
But I mean, it's sterling silver, so everybody knows it's going to go to a great price.
Yeah,
so just do it like a waterfall, like just... keep going lower and lower and lower.
Yeah, but I know it's in silver, but look at the size of the ruby.
I know. Listen, Pops, I don't set the price. The cost price is the cost price, and then I obviously do the deal on top of that, right? We have to make a profit. Right?
Not a great deal, apparently.
Not a great deal. But you have to also remember, the amount of jewellery that you and I have moved in the last 50 minutes, most jewellers won't move that in 2 or 3 weeks. In the 2 hours that we're together, we'll sell 2 hours worth of jewellery that it'll take a jeweler 6 months to sell. So we can work with lower profit margins because we sell at greater volume, right? And that's why we can start on a 6-carat ruby at £150.
Yes.
Most jewelers can't sell you ruby at £150 for 6 carats because they can't buy it for £150 for a 6-carat stone, right? But all that being said, we're nowhere near price. 30 seconds on that tickety talk, please.
Tickety talk on screen, 30 seconds left, that is all you've got. 0800 330 8000, it's a free number, and look, I know I keep repeating that, but remember, we've got people tuning in all the time. New collectors, regular collectors that perhaps have just switched over on this wonderful Easter weekend. See, I refrained from saying bank holiday week, bank holes.
No, you say what you want, Pete. You say what you want.
Do you know what? I will.
Yeah,
I will.
good.
And, I mean,
like you ever haven't.
Exactly. Why stop now with that as well? Why stop now?
Right, before I do anything on price, Luke, can you make it romantic in here and let's show the torch on this because you can see that inner glow, right? Oh, Katie. Katie's got big night's plans with Shippy.
Look at that.
Look at that. Unbelievable. Your price today, $79.99. Go.
Stop it.
$79.99 for a 6-carat Malagasy ruby.
No.
Yes.
Okay, fine, you win.
Okay.
$79.99. This is yes. Oh, what can I do from here? It's just easier just to go along with this now. $79.99. I'm sorry, but you are looking at prices that are associated with costume jewellery. Lab-grown pieces, not even lab-grown in many instances, just costume jewellery pieces out there. This is not, by the way, I just want to clarify that we will never, ever, ever do costume jewellery. We are a genuine gemstone jewellery specialist. If you want now what is the most affordable ruby of the showcase, we're down to the final remaining 8. We're down to only just the P2Q and N2O now as well, and the P2Q is about to sell out. Check out those baskets as quickly as you can, and again, I will keep repeating that because we've had messages from people today saying, I thought I had it, I thought it was mine, and someone came in and confirmed. Holding and checking out, they're 2 separate entities, okay, so just don't miss out. Big, bold and beautiful. And can I hold this up to my top again? Is that okay? Do you mind? Just because I just think, again, the colour, you're also going to get a little sneak preview of I'm not knocking the mic there, sneak preview of the necklace in a minute as well. Look at that. And look at the early bird in the background. Oh, so beautiful. I just think this also looks gorgeous with this. I mean, this hasn't got rubies in, that's got red zircon, it's one of your red gemstones, but it works. Doesn't that work?
Does the necklace not have ruby in it as well? I think it does.
Does that have,
I think it does.
Wait, we did put ruby in that as well. That doesn't make sense with the price, though.
I think there's definitely a ruby in it.
Does it? It does have ruby. Oh, sorry. I stand corrected.
Yes.
Ruby as well in the necklace. You just can't get the staff around it, can you?
No, I can't. No, I mean, I don't know how it feels to make a mistake, so I've been perfect since the day of birth.
Absolutely. Oh, well, we've all thought.
They should all strive to be as perfect as Kieran.
Goodness me! I mean, if it's to be more Kieran is, I'm not sure I've heard that before.
Nobody needs more Kieran.
I think our collectors do.
Yes.
I think our collectors do. Well done on that piece as well. Well done, well done, well done. Okay, it's only 2 more auctions, and then we're going to be doing, in fact, shall I quickly showcase the band, if that's okay, because we don't have a lot of quantity. To see any quantity in anything has been amazing, but this piece, I can, or rather we can, Kieran can offer you quantity on this. Are you ready for electric neon colour? Now, the graphics aren't coming in for this just yet, but I just want to show you that is coming up as one of your very, very, very special pieces. As if that's the only special piece. They're all amazing. That's coming up. Colour, so beautiful. Okay, but before we do that, I would like to bring to you...
Is the ring that you wear ruby, or was that garnet, the one that you always wore?
It's fire opal.
Fire opal.
Fire opal. I do, yes. Love my fire. Gosh. And it doesn't look... I love it because it belonged to my great grandmother, but it's not. It's in no way crystallised, and that's good clarity. It's just, it's solid. Like, it's just, it does have a bit of glow.
It's cabochon, isn't it?
Cabochon, yeah. Cabochon, vintage, and I love it. Not this size though. Very meaningful to me.
Yeah, of course.
I do have ruby, but the ruby I've got, my ruby's not massive. I've got.
Well, I mean, rubies are expensive, right? So if you're going to buy ruby in the real world, you know, it's something that most people, 99% of the population, will have to think about, right? Because, you know, you go to buy 3 carats of ruby, you're spending a couple of thousand at least, and then obviously depending on where you shop, could be into the tens of thousands, right? But not here, not today. Sterling silver, 3 carats. We're going to start at $99.99.
Okay.
First piece under £100. No, it's not. I lied.
Yeah,
first piece starting under £100.
Yeah. This is what I mean when I asked you. You just go live.
Just kind of make it up as I
go
along, Poppy.
Do you know, what do I feel like I could... But also, no, in all seriousness, obviously, it is dependent on how busy it is and the interest, and this has just been so busy, and we've had so much interest, so many of you getting involved. So I imagine that's come into play?
Oh, for sure. Absolutely. 100%. And look, the whole idea of Gemporia is to bring you rare, collectible, exotic gemstones at affordable price points, right? So that's what we try to do. I think we actually do it every single day, all day long, right? Yeah, and we're going to do that for you right here, right now. 3 carats, round cut. You don't see rubies in a round cut very often. Very difficult to do. It's cut a perfect circle out of that rough with all those inclusions within the stone. But today you have it, and it's $49.99.
What?
50, no. Less than £50.
Okay, you have just got the most affordable ruby deal of the day. So far, it is so low. So $49.99. Don't even think about it. Don't even think about it. When you could go and pay this price for gemstones that aren't even real, and this is a true ruby. Honestly, you will get your card of authenticity with this. I understand sometimes for us actually as presenters and teams here, one of the hurdles that we've got is trying to relay just how we do this and genuinely express that this is true ruby, okay? Go get it valued, go get it looked at. We would love to know what your valuation is. If you're happy to share it with us, it's just so interesting for us to know. We get loads of messages in from people getting valuations that are just way, way above double the price sometimes, if not more. $49.99. You don't often see round cut. It's the only round cut Malagasy ruby we can bring you. And I tell you what, Kieran, you've outdone yourself because I've seen that we have a round cut pendant as well, okay? Very, very limited on certain sizes there. The R to S, for example, the N to O. We're down to 12, we're down to 11, we're down to 10. Oh my goodness gracious me. Right, keep going through. A mega, mega opportunity. Have you always dreamt of owning ruby? Have you always dreamt of owning ruby, but it's always been too out of your budget, too out of your price range? Hey, look, I get it. I've worked with genuine gemstones for many, many, many years, and we were just talking about pieces that I wear, and the ruby that I've got is still, I have lots of gemstones, but it's only small. I'm going to upgrade. To be honest, this is the sort of variety I would want to upgrade to, because you've got pigeon blood red ruby.
Yeah, and for me, it's the only ruby that can really rival your Burmese in terms of the colour, and that's what you want, right? Not everyone can just pop out willy-nilly and buy a 3-carat Burmese ruby.
No.
Right? It would be great if we could.
Wouldn't it?
But we don't. Maybe tonight when I win the Euro Millions.
Yeah. Hey, That's what I'm winning. So I'm afraid you won't be able to.
Sorry, Poppy, you can't. I'm winning it.
It's very, very rude of what you've just said, actually.
You've got a car to fix.
How dare you? How very dare you? Ben to Opie.
If I win the Euro Millions, I'll give you a $5.
Ah.
All right.
But you do mean 5,000 when you talk about the five?
No, I'll give you £5.
Oh, okay.
I'll buy you a ruby ring. There you go.
Hey, I'd take that, but would you spend 50? Because I'd be very happy
All
with
right, I'll spend 50 quid. You've got a budget of £50. All right, Kate, everyone has a budget of 50 quid.
Oh, thank you.
In the studio, not at home.
Yeah, caveat.
I'll have no winnings left.
Asterisks. If you loved that round cut ring, we have the one and only design of a round cut pendant. Again, Kieran, so this is not something you get to see very often, is it, round cut with ruby?
No, you don't see rubies cut in the round very often whatsoever. Most rubies you see are like ovals, or they tend to be in like an octagon sort of step cut, right?
Wow.
But only 5 opportunities, 4.43 carats, one price, one crash, same price, $49.99, go.
Let's do it.
5 chances left.
He is on a roll, and so are you. So are you. It is the Easter bank holiday.
Oh, yes, it is. Happy Good Friday.
Happy Good Friday, everybody. Happy, happy days indeed. There is no doubt about that. There's only 5 opportunities. That's the only remark I'd say. Not a negative, just something I should highlight. There's only 5. Everything else, you've got the colour, you've got the size, you've got the quality, you've got the price. And again, this particular chemical composition creates this. Look at this. And what do we have most of in this, Kieran, again?
Chromium.
It's not just chromium, chromium. $49.99. We've gone from 5 to 3 in a flash. We're down to 2. Well done. Look, even there you can see the glow on it. Woo!
Sorry, that was just my ADHD making me want to push that.
What on earth have you just pressed?
The X Factor.
Do you know when someone says don't press the big red button? That's probably the worst thing you could say.
I could never be president, because if they were like, Kieran, you can't press that, I'd be like, just once.
Just once. I'll just do it. Oh my goodness, no! Honestly, Sorry, can I just say, why did we not remove everything from Kieran's desk before he joined us? We've spoken about this.
Yeah, my ADHD and everything doesn't work with me leaving things around me.
That ADHD, that excitement, and that energy is what feeds into what you're doing right here, though. So we'll turn it into a positive, because it's a blessing as well, isn't it? It is
Absolutely.
a blessing.
Someone explained to me about having like an ADHD brain and like how it works. It's like having a Bugatti, but only being able to drive at 20 miles an hour.
Oh my word! Hey, but with an ADHD brain, you can think about lots of different things.
Multiple things at once.
Multiple things at once, including what you might be doing.
Yes.
On this. Now, speaking of multiple, you have multiple rubies in this. I'm going to give you one quick look before we go to our little sting. Every single piece, perfectly colour match, electric, neon. We're going to talk about why it is so electric and why it is so neon. And I just want to remind you that we are able to offer quantity. And what does quantity mean? Go even lower on price. I don't honestly know what Kieran's going to do. I had an idea, but then I had an idea on the other ones. That's completely gone. So I'm not going to guess. We're going to show you this little break advert, and then we're going to come back straight after this, because this is your manager special on Malagasy Ruby, the highest quantity in a band ring of solitaire sizes, with a Kieran Glenn price coming up straight after this.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
solitaire sizes. For one of these, the price that I thought we were going to, which I have a feeling Kieran probably won't even do, will probably go lower.
Correct.
That's your call. This is really your show, okay? I'm here to ask the questions. I'm here to experience this really with you, but I am also here to explain what's on screen, okay? So, magnificent pieces. 5 magnificent pieces. I love the fact that you've got your east to west set pear cuts on the end. We've got cuts that you said you don't really see with ruby, your rounds, and then you've got your beautiful oval in the middle there. It is in sterling silver, solid sterling silver. We've seen what's going on with silver in terms of prices, much like gold. So why? On top of course, the fact that it's high quantity, why is this such a special piece? And why Malagasy ruby, to remind everyone?
I mean, to own a piece of jewelry, to own a ruby piece of jewelry, it's got over 2 carats in it, is something that genuinely the majority of the population will never own, right? Because it is very, very expensive. You've got the oval, you've got the 2 rounds, and you've got the 2 pear cuts. You've got 3 different cuts, but they're all perfectly matched for color, clarity, crystallization. They all have that pigeon blood red. You can see every single stone as the light catches it running through every single facet. You're getting those flickers and flashes of purple. This is a big quantity. Now, you guys have obviously been realizing probably for the last couple of weeks since the beginning of 2026 that there's not many pieces that have huge quantities anymore. You might see sporadically a few pieces a week that have 50 or 75 or 100 in stock like this one, right? But the most pieces are down to like even brand new collections have 9s, 10s, 15s in stock, right? So we have a good quantity. It's obviously one of the reasons that it's a star buy. You've got 2.29 carats and we can give you an unbelievable deal. Like genuinely, I would encourage you not to wait for your final price. Right? Because the price point that I can do for you on this is insane. I'm going to start at a price point that realistically, I've been on pretty much every shopping network that is going, right? And most shopping networks in sterling silver, 2.29 carats, of this quality of ruby would probably be around about £99 and 99 pence, right? So that's where we're going to start on this piece. Start.
Back in with those low start prices again.
Yes.
Okay, we're starting strong, we're starting low. It is a big carat weight, 2.29 carats. We're not talking about teeny tiny little ruby pieces. We've had messages from collectors today saying that they've previously bought rubies. Some of them said they bought big rubies from us. Others were saying that they bought rubies of small sizes and paid X amount of price, higher prices, much higher prices than what we do here because of the way that we buy, because of this is why we have guested shows like this. Kieran is here because Kieran is the one that is out there. He's going to the corners of the earth, he's going to the mines, he's working with gem collectors, he's trading and getting these for amazing prices. And we buy this in the rough, that's correct, isn't it?
Yeah, we buy it in the rough, and then we have our own factories in India and in Thailand where we cut the gemstones, and then obviously we manufacture and make the pieces of jewelry ourselves. And it allows us to keep the cost down because, obviously when you have gemstones cut in India and Thailand, it is more affordable, right? It's maybe costs you about $25 to $50, right? But if we were to have our cutting houses in the UK, for me to bring a piece of rough to my lapagerist in Hatton Garden, he charged me start price minimum £500 to cut one stone.
Such a difference.
Right? But this is why you can see jewelry in the UK. If you ever go to a jeweler where the jewelry is manufactured in the United Kingdom, or you go to in America or Canada or Australia, and the jewelry is manufactured in your country, it is very expensive, right? Let's say obviously I've got to buy the rough. Right, so let's say I spend $1,000 on a piece of rough. Then I have to pay £500, we'll just say, for easy math, right, to have it cut. So that's £1,500. Then let's say they want it in a halo of diamonds. So there's going to be around 17, 18 diamonds around like a 1.5 carat stone. So that parcel of diamonds is going to cost me about £200, right? So I'm £1,700 for the cost. Now, if I don't have a halo that can fit the stone and I have to CAD that, I don't have a CAD machine, so I have to use GemX CAD machine. They charge me £750 to use that CAD machine, right?
Okay.
So then my cost now is £2,200, £2,300, right?
It's really stacking
so
up.
that now, and then the setting costs, if I don't have time to set the stones myself, I've got to pay a setter. It's going to cost me about £100 to have those stones set. So then my cost is about $2,500. So that's a piece of jewelry I have to sell I usually times it by 3. So it's about £7,500 that I have to sell that piece of jewelry for. Now, you might think, well, that's expensive, timesing your piece of jewelry by 3. Well, not really. If you go to Hatton Garden and you go to a jewelry store, most pieces of jewelry, you can almost figure out what their cost price is, because they all usually work about ×3. High-end boutiques and jewelers are known to work with 800 to 1,000% markup. That's not uncommon. One of the lowest markups in high-end boutiques is Tiffany & Co. It's about 300% markup, which is quite low. But when you look at their price points, it just goes to show you that they're buying at huge cost, right? So if I spend $2,500 to make a piece of jewelry, I'm selling it for $7,500 to make it worth my while. If it's for a family member or a good friend's wife or fiance or whatever, maybe you just do double, right? Maybe you give it to them for $5,000, right? So manufacturing and making jewelry in the UK is expensive. So that's why we have our own facilities in India to cut costs, to pass on those savings to you. Otherwise, this would be a couple of high hundreds, £899, £999. We're at $99.99 and we're still nowhere near. In fact, we're going to take it now to $59.99. Still not finished.
Still not finished?
Still not finished.
Okay, let's just make that really, really, really clear. Everybody pays the lowest final price. Even if you're saying yes now, you will not pay $59.99. We're showing you this because this is where we could be. This is where we. I don't even know if it's where we should be, but because we should be higher. But it's where we could be. Okay. But you will not pay that. So don't think, oh well, I'll just have to sit back and wait for that final price. No, as Kieran had advised, and very much suggested, and rightly so, get in as early as possible, because the last thing you want is to be scrambling. You don't want to be if you join a queue, it is a free telephone number. We're not making money off your phone calls, anything like that. But ultimately, would you rather get it, know it's yours, or would you rather sit in the queue and wait? It's entirely up to you. But by our standards and for us, we'd love you being there, but we want to help you make this as easy and seamless as possible. So call in now, confirm, or at least get it in your basket on the app, or check out now, okay? This is a big auction. I couldn't even tell you the last time I had an auction with a quantity of 100 in to start with, which is actually, we don't have, that's not what's left anymore. We've already, this is brand new. You are the first to see it. And honestly, truly, I believe you'll be the last. Kieran, you said earlier about that necklace, how it was recommissioned, but it was given the fact that, we didn't even have this quantity, but none of them came back.
Not one necklace came back.
Not one necklace of this gemstone.
Yeah, absolutely. Now, and you're right in saying we're getting in early, but also get in early to secure your size, right? It can be resized, but it's always better to secure your size right off the jump if you can. Now, T to U is limited, J to K is limited. There's like 4 each of those sizes. Now, what I would like to do is go to $49.99, please, Katie. $49.99, and then I would like to show everybody how to get involved on the web and the app as well. And in fact, can you chuck in gifting as well? Because we're going to take this to a price point. Now, it's July birthstone. July will, it's sneaking up on us very, very quickly. So think ahead, think of, birthday present, to get someone's birthstone. So we'll show you how to get involved in the web and the app. We'll show you how to gift as well, because we can send it directly to someone for you if you wish. And then we're going to come back with a 60-second clock and give you the most unbelievable deal that you will probably ever see, that I, in 17 years, have ever sold Malagasy ruby at a price point that you can't even buy the sterling silver for in today's market, let alone the rubies. This is how you get involved.
Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Right, ladies and gentlemen, loads of you coming through now. The call center's still a little bit of a queue, but it's about 30 seconds at the minute. They've caught up a little bit. People multi-buy now, which is great because the price point is going to be absolutely insane. You've got 2.29 carats. You've got a lot of sterling silver. It can be resized, but it's always great to get your size. The J and the K, the J to K, the T to U, there's one left now, right? Can I have 60 seconds, please, Luke? 60 seconds on that clock, and then this price point is going to shock and awe. Shock and awe. Because remember, sterling silver, still a precious metal. There's no difference to the 925 sterling silver that you buy at Tiffany & Co. to the 925 sterling silver that you buy here. 925 means 92.5% purity, right? So it is all the same quality of sterling silver. Then you've got 2.29 carats of, in my opinion, and many specialists or experts or gemologists' opinions globally say that the only ruby that can really rival Burmese ruby for color is your Malagasy, because it has that red pink with the flashes of purple. And the GIA states that that is the most coveted, most collectible, most valuable color that ruby can showcase. And you have it here in abundance, in an oval, 2 rounds, and 2 pair cuts, all perfectly matched in this beautiful band ring. Right, ladies and gentlemen, call center, I hope you're ready because it is about to go crazy. Glennis in Wiltshire has just bought 5. Well done. Ladies and gentlemen, 2.29 carats in sterling silver, Malagasy ruby for £29 and 99 pence. Go, baby, go.
Whoa, go, 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 go. You heard the man. You heard Kieran. Grab it whilst you can.
Unbelievable
Officially deal. Now the lowest price. The lowest on ruby that we have brought to you with the Malagasy. It is absolutely phenomenal. Okay, yes, of course there is a queue. We will show those phone lines to you in a moment as well, but my word, in the meantime, call. Confirm. $29.99. Absolutely extraordinary. That's gonna go into 2 columns in a moment, I can see. J to K is about to sell out. We have got so many of you there. Honestly, we're going to be oversubscribed. We're going to do a few shout outs here. Oh, Raph, you were so quick at granted. Well done. Thank you. Glennis has gone for 5. Well done to Jean. Well done to Lorraine. Well done to Lizzie. Well done to Elizabeth. Heather has gone for 2. Kim, we've got Collection 5 that's gone for 2. Gillian, Rosemary, Susan, Dawn, Maureen. Oh, my word. Melvin, another Maureen. Beryl, phenomenal. Absolutely fantastic opportunities. Jackie, Christine, Tess, well done to every single one of you. Right, more of you joining. What an opportunity. County Antrim's gone for 4. Oxfordshire's gone for 3. Look at these multi-bids. We've got a new bidder there that had gone for 2. Another new bidder gone for 2. Another bidder had gone for 2. That says everything. When people are multi-buying, it is often down to, well, of course they love it. That's a big part of it. But that's because the price has been so giftable. Kieran said before we went to that little break, just to give you just a bit of time to call in, said, can we show you the gift ad, just because it is a gift price? What was that? Sorry, Luke? Yes, yeah, absolutely. There we go. Thank you so much for watching us. Wow.
I mean, that's incredible. Collector in County Antrim has just gone for 4. Well done. Rebecca has upped her. She was the first purchase on this piece. She's up to 3 now, right? Congratulations, Faye in London, first purchase. Well done. These are going to sell out today. 31 chances out of 100 left.
It's been so lovely to see it, but I think it could... Oh, whoa, sorry. This was a bit of an accidental shot there. Should we show that with the lights down?
Yeah, absolutely.
That wasn't even planned. We were showing that for the UV light. Look at the glow. But look at it. It's amazing. Everything about this in different light sources is amazing. I'm going to tell you the light source that you haven't seen it in yet. I'll tell you the one you haven't seen it in yet is natural daylight.
Yeah.
So when you get this home, you're obviously watching and thinking it looks incredible, but this is you know, it's going to be even better when you get it back. Heather, so sorry that did a little bit of a bungee jump there. We go. Heather, hey guys, that is an awesome prize. I've got one for my daughter and for myself. And as you should, Heather, you deserve one too. The fact that you've got mother-daughter pieces as well.
Very nice.
Really, really meaningful. Most people would have to wait for a really big birthday, I think, to get Ruby. I mean, outside of you wouldn't expect so.
Yeah,
it's one of those things that you'd really typically treat yourself to.
Yeah.
Or it might be a 21st or a 60th or an 80th. Do you know what I mean? It's your big birthdays because they're typically expensive. Or as I said earlier, spending. So this is absolutely incredible. Right, for anybody watching, right, just to clarify, if you are jumping into a queue, you haven't necessarily missed out. Call in, dial in, or better yet, get yourself online, okay? Get yourself on Gemporia.com, that is Gemporia.com, and purchase there. You may have already downloaded our app. If you haven't, it's really, really, really quick to download. Just search the Gemporia app, you know, whether you've got Android or Apple, and get that on your phone. I'd even suggest doing that for future auctions as well, because this is a prime example of what can happen. You've seen how busy we are. You've seen just how many people are actually watching and purchasing, and that is a prime example of what this is about. We bring you opportunities. Our team, the likes of Kieran, brings you gemstones that most people would never actually get to own, maybe one in their collection, or if not multiple in this instance. $29.99 is ridiculous. I'd have to say that's not something that we do on every auction. I know you're probably thinking, whoa, do they go to 30 pounds on all these big gemstones? No, we don't. We can't. We do still beat the prices of the outside world. That's a given. But $29.99 is outrageous. Right, just whilst you're going through, and I'm only moving on to talk about this because you are already on a roll, do keep calling, do keep confirming. Right, I do want to reference the early bird auction, which we're doing a little bit later than planned, because this has been so busy. But we are bringing it's called early bird because you'll be the first to see it. It's brand new, okay? Graphics on screen for the ruby ring, just giving you a bit of a teaser of this one. Look at this. Not only do you have an array of gemstones, but you have them all in top quality, all in amazing colour. They go all the way around. It's a tennis necklace, and we'll show you all the way around and show it on the bust as well. And they are big sizes. Think about Boodles, think about, you know, your big designers, think about Bulgari, think about what you could pay elsewhere. Kieran, you gave a price example earlier for a rainbow.
Yeah, I did. I made one for clients in Hatton Garden. It was £35,000 for the necklace.
£35,000. Okay, yeah. So this is not going to be
nowhere near that.
£35,000. And speaking of outrageously low prices, £29.99, 6 remaining. We're going to leave you, I think, with 5 there. We're going to leave you with the 5. Do keep going through because there is, if I'm really honest with you, there is quite the queue. We thank you for your patience, okay? Again, just to make it abundantly clear, you're calling in, no money's being made off those phone calls. It's an 0800 number. I know you'll know that, but just want to make that really clear. It's just very, very busy, so stay on those phone lines. And if you're wanting to get the early bird, you definitely want to stay. And if you also wanted to get the early bird, you also want to call, okay? So we're going to give the customer service team just a bit of time to catch up and just remind you again that this is coming up in just a moment's time. The rainbow kaleidoscope necklace. It screams spring, summer luxury. It just screams luxury, full stop, underlined, underlined, underlined. To own as many gemstones, and not just any gemstones, to own as many gemstones that you see here, from ruby to zircon to sphene and beyond. We'll talk you through every single one of them. The carat weight is huge. The look is stunning. I actually stated it was one of my favourite necklaces I've ever seen at Gemporia, and if your budget can allow for you to stack and style, what a look. If that ain't red carpet.
That's a bit of me, that.
That's a bit, yeah.
A bit of me, all 3 of them for sure. Yeah, lovely.
We're quite Mr. T-esque, aren't
yeah,
we?
100%.
A lot of jewellery at once, a lot of jewellery. And I tell you what, there's going to be a lot of people in for that. So coming up in just a few moments, keep going through on that ruby as well, an early bird, brand new special, unlike you have ever seen before.
Get ready, the biggest savings of the season have arrived. It's Trade Deals Week at Gemporia, starting Monday, March 30th. Our team has been working within the trade to uncover the very best deals, all so we can bring you those incredible prices you simply won't want to miss. These aren't just offers, they are the best trade deals we've secured, passed directly onto you at outstanding prices. And it gets even better. Shop any day during Trade Deals Week and you could win a free Larique piece of jewellery. But don't wait. Once it's gone, it's gone. Trade Deals Week, Monday the 30th through Sunday, April 5th, only on Gemporia.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Welcome to London's iconic Hatton Garden, where since the 1800s, gem dealers, watchmakers, and goldsmiths have been manufacturing jewellery on this very street. A collection inspired by the roaring 1920s, with Art Deco inspiration, straight lines, with unrivaled rubies, sapphires, and emeralds, all aeronautically engineered and meticulously designed in Rome, Italy. This 1925 collection on Saturday is featuring some of the best 100% natural Colombian emeralds that TV will ever see. A sapphire collection, all handcrafted in Italy, made out of 950 platinum, with some of the world's finest top gem sapphires. Burmese ruby, a ruby that is unrivaled and unmatched by any other ruby in the world, meticulously designed and all set with beautiful, incredible natural white diamonds.
Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia.
We had 17. We have presently only 10. We have had hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of views on the website for this incredible early bird piece. Now, this is about to happen. Technically, it's already happening because so many of you have already taken an interest. We're in it. We're fully fledged in it. But I would just like to give you a little bit of a heads up on what's coming up after that, because we have but just half an hour, and it's a very special, very, very unique half an hour where we will be focusing on two elite pieces, okay? Early bird rainbow kaleidoscope necklace and a channel set IF grade diamond ring.
Hello.
Absolutely beautiful in every single way. I mean, even if I hadn't told you it was internally flawless, I think you would have guessed that on your own. I just want to give you a quick sneak preview on that. We'll tell you more about that in a moment. But as I say, two very special pieces, selected with care, love and attention. Those are your two over the next half an hour, okay? You're probably thinking, well, half an hour, there's a lot to say and there's a lot of people that will be getting involved. Now, let's pop that to one side. Early bird. I've been wearing this from the get-go, and I've had so many, we have had so many messages about this glorious necklace, and glorious it is. Spring, summer sensation in every single way. Kieran, Nilamani, ruby, peridot, goshenite, red zircon, kyanite, I'm not done, diopside, serenite, garnet and sphene. Yeah, you've been all over the world. We've been all over the world to put this together. How unique is this?
This, when jewelers do this, it is like a little bit of a flex, right? Kind of flex your muscles, showing off a little bit, just to show you what we can achieve in a piece of jewelry. Now, there's always concern when you do a piece of jewelry like this, even in gold it would be just crazy expensive, right? But even in sterling silver, I do want to give you a heads up, because it is only fair. You are going to pay a slightly higher price than you're used to paying in sterling silver.
Okay.
But you've got over 40 carats of gemstones. You have to remember that. You're not buying this for the sterling silver. The sterling silver, there's 17.5 grams nearly. So it's a lot of sterling silver. But you're buying this to get parcels of gemstones, right? You have 3.29 carats of ruby. You've got, 3.2 carats of your garnet. You've got a carat you've got 7 carats of your selenite. You've got half a carat of diopside. 4.8 carats of diopside. You've got 8.2 carats of kyanite. You've got nearly 3 carats of zircon. A carat nearly of goshenite. A carat nearly of peridot, right? I mean, you have Nilamani 1.26 carats. You've got 8 carats of ruby, right? You've got over 42 carats of gemstones in this piece of jewelry. Now, when jewelers do this, in fact, when I did this, so I did a necklace very similar to this in Hatton Garden, right? And I called it the Haribo collection, right? Because
I like that.
The Haribo collection,
Sweet
because
colours,
sweet
vibrant,
colors,
delectable.
But I did it with amethyst, citrines, garnets, peridot, topaz, and pearl.
So no ruby in there.
No rubies, no Nilamani or anything. Simple sort of basic gemstones.
Lovely
no sphene, no nothing. Lovely.
No diopside. Did you say diopside? No.
No diopside, nothing, right? Okay, it was set into 18 karat gold with diamonds. The ring was about 5 or 6 grams of gold with 4 stones. Amethyst, citrine, topaz, and garnet. The necklace was £35,000 with all those stones in 18 karat gold. Of course, it had diamonds, but it just goes to showcase you can spend multiple thousands of pounds on gemstones that are just not necessarily rare and collectible, like your amethyst or your topaz and things like that, right? Just trying to find this necklace that I made for you, but it is absolutely incredible what we have done here for you. But I have to let you know that you will not see a price point that you're used to seeing on sterling silver. It will be slightly more expensive. So, in fact, Raf, if you want to just spin the camera around for a moment. So I do a lot of collaborations with a jeweler in Hatton Garden called A Jewelers, right? And they're jewelers that make a lot of pieces for celebrity clients and things like that. So This is the necklace that we made, right?
Wow.
So, in fact, let me do it again. So it's topaz, amethyst, garnet, peridot, and obviously surrounded by diamonds in 18 karat gold, right? So obviously it is going to be very expensive. That was £35,000. The client bought that next £35,000. The matching bracelet for 10 grand and the ring for 3,000, right?
Yeah, wow.
But it just goes to show you that gemstone pieces of jewelry like this with multiple colors of gems are very, very expensive. So I remember when the team was looking at making this piece of jewelry, they were saying, should we do it in 9 karat gold? So look, if you're going to do it in 9 karat gold, I said cost it up now, but your cost is going to be close to 3 grand, which means you're going to have to sell it for £5,000. Now, maybe you just bring one if you're going to do it in gold, because you're not going to sell 17 necklaces at 5 grand in one presentation, more than likely, right? So then we did it in sterling silver, obviously brought the cost down. The gemstones stayed the same. But realistically, the price point, you will think it's an expensive price for sterling silver. But it's not, because it's not for the silver. It's for the 42 carats plus of the gemstones. We're going to start at a crazy, and I mean that this is a crazy low price. It's still a considered purchase at this price, but it is crazy low for what you're getting, and that's £1,499.
Wow. Signing everything you've got. And by the way, I do just want to clarify a few things. There's only 6 remaining now. We had, is that right? No. That is correct. There's only 6. From 17 to 6. 17 to 6. We hadn't even shown you any prices at that point. It is going to be, look at this. It's just beautiful. Every single, that goes all the way around. It is a tennis necklace right to the back, okay? every single. In fact, I'm going to show you that. Can I show that on the hand as well? Just so. So here is the back. Here is a showcase of it doesn't just suddenly stop all the way around.
And it's great.
All the way around.
A great
every
piece
single piece.
for him or for her. Because what I made in Hatton Garden was for a gentleman, right? It was for a guy, right? The ring, the bracelet, and the necklace, right? For Dave, you know the famous rapper Dave. You guys know him, right? He bought that.
What, really?
Right? Yeah. Now,
it's 18 inches, by the way. I know people are asking. 18 inches. We're down to 5. We're down to 5.
Final 5. I made that same necklace on it for another shopping network that I previously worked on in sterling silver, but the same gems with the pearls and everything like that. We sold that at £800.
Okay.
We made 20 of the necklaces at £800 in sterling silver. All of them sold out. None of them
Very good price.
This, ladies and gentlemen, management want this to sell at £649. So I'm going to go to, and again, you might think at home, Kieran, that's expensive for so. It's not. It is £650 for 40 carats of gemstones and top quality rare. You've got Nilamani, which is done and dusted. Morofino Sphene, done and dusted. Chrome dioxide, Russian oxide, done and dusted. The garnets are unbelievable. The Odessa kyanite as well is clean. The serenite giving you that fire and that sparkle, right? You've got Jillian Peridot from China. These are unbelievable. Now, let's go to £649. That's where management want this to close. Well, they've given us a guide. You can go between this price and this price. Now, I'm always going to go to the lowest price for you. This is the highest price that they wanted to achieve. If you're happy at $649, and again, you might think, oh, it's a little bit expensive for sterling silver, and I can understand that from what you're used to at Gemporia. But in reality, that is very, very, very affordable. A fraction of the... If I was to make that, I couldn't make that necklace for £650. Even if I owned all the gemstones already, it would still cost me more than £650 to have that all set into sterling silver, buy the sterling silver, CAD that up, to obviously have the links perfectly, right? I'm going to give you a 60-second clock, and then I'm going to give you your price, and your price will be your price, ladies and gentlemen. It is absolutely insane. For 40.59 carats of the gemstones that you have, you've got over 8 carats of ruby.
Yeah.
8 carats of ruby at $649 is unbelievable.
8 carats of, is it 8 carats of your kyanite as well?
Yeah.
Look, all of this, look, let's just be really honest here. We have all said, and that we're talking about team members here who have worked in the jewellery industry for a long, long time. We have all said this is, without question, one of the single most impressive necklaces we've ever seen. It is impressive. It is incredible to see as many gemstones as you are. And not just gemstones. We could have gone for some of our lower grade ones. We don't really do anything lower grade, but let's say not the top. You know, it could have been the smaller stones. It could have been the lighter tones. But if you look at the colours, you will see you've got absolute pops, electric. Times out. I don't know what we're doing here.
This is incredible. 17.5 grams of sterling silver, over 40 carats of rare collectible gemstones for £499. Go. Please, for the love of God, have that independently valued for the replacement value. Because I don't know a jeweler anywhere in the world that can make this, sell it, and make a profit at £500. Unbelievable.
Kieran!
Unreal.
You have done it. Right, we're down to the final remaining 5. We started with 17. We only had 17 to begin with. If you want variety, if you want carat weight, if you want... By the way, we have got a few price examples to show you as you're going through, if that's okay. Bearing in mind... So can we start with maybe the Boodles one? Okay, Boodles, I was talking about this earlier. White gold, beautiful. Same concept in terms of being a rainbow collection, but we actually haven't got as many gemstones. 30,000, well, just over 30,500. Okay, yeah. Let's have a look at that. That's actually a phenomenal price, I thought.
Yeah.
2,000. If this didn't exist, I think that's amazing. But they're much smaller. They're smaller than what we've got here. Still think it's really, really good. But it's not the sort of size that we have here. And I'd argue that they wouldn't have Nilamani in there either. I'd argue that their selection doesn't have some of the rare, unique, exceptionally geologically scarce, no longer being mined gemstones. You are a collector of a whole other caliber. Let's just call a spade a spade. When you get this, for anybody that gets this home, you sit in a whole other category when it comes to what you own, okay? That is the sort of piece that if it were me, and obviously it's your call, there's only four in it. I said 4, when I said that, there's now 3. That's how quickly they're going. I'd probably even get myself a bust and I'd put this out. I would want this on show. I would want this on show in my dressing room, in my bedroom, wherever it may be, because that is a piece that is absolutely, it's decorative, it's collectible, it's amazing, it's beautiful, and we have just taken it, or rather Kieran has just taken it to $499. The split pay is on there to help you as well.
And
tell us.
Please don't wear this like it's worth £500, because most jewelers in the world, it would be at least £2,000, at least £2,000. But when you talk about some of the gemstones that we've showed you, they're much smaller, or there's not as many. But look at even the one that I sold for $35K, the one that I made, amethyst, citrine, topaz, garnet, peridot, and pearl. Okay, it had diamonds and 18 karat gold, which brought the price point up. But you are getting rubies. You're getting goshenite, you're getting Russian diopside, you're getting garnet, you're getting nilamani, you've got 8 carats of ruby, for God's sakes. I mean, at £499, if that was an 8-carat tennis bracelet, that would be an amazing deal. The fact that you have all of those gemstones, over 40 carats, and 17 grams of sterling silver, and 1 chance remaining. I knew, in fact, we all knew, but I knew at $499, and to be honest, we could have kept it at management price at $649 and sold 12 and brought another few back the next day. $499, a complete sellout's about to happen. There's 1 chance remaining, and there's over 30 people that have this in your basket. I'm not sure what you're waiting for. This is your price. This is your price.
This is $499. I mean, my goodness gracious me. Yeah, there's over 30 of you that have this in your baskets, okay? So this is anyone's game now for the last and final one. The amount of you that are this will be the most wish-listed piece, I believe. I know for the show. I know for our show, certainly. And I'd actually make an educated guess and probably say for the whole day. I might, actually, it could be the majority of the weekend, the most wish-listed piece, if not the whole weekend. Bearing in mind what we've got here, okay? This is a piece that has had all of us. There's certain pieces that for those of us that have been in this industry for as long as we have, that still just make us go, whoa. And every single one of us individually, I watched the team walk in this morning. I saw Luke walk in. I saw Katie. We all did the same thing. And when we first saw this, it was, oh my word, that is amazing. We still get shocked by pieces coming through when we have, and look at, this isn't meant to be a flex, but let's face it, Kieran, you work with some of the finest gemstones in the world. Gemstones of outrageous rarity. That's just, I mean, it was sort of beyond some people's wildest dreams. Yeah. But pieces like this still excite you. This
100%, because most people don't have the opportunity. Most people that have the opportunity, it's the opportunity to view it. That you see it in a high-end boutique's window. You walk past the Ritz-Carlton, you can see a beautiful collection in there in London. Or you can see it in a jeweler's in a high-end boutique. If you go to Harrods or Selfridges. Not many people have the opportunity to own something like this, because they're multiple thousands of dollars, right? $499. You can't, if I was to go out and buy all of those gemstones today as individual parcels, it would cost me more than £500.
I'll show you the back there as well. And yeah, that
still one remaining.
Oh, I can't believe we even have one remaining. You've heard from Kieran that even if he had these gemstones in his own collection, this wouldn't be a possibility on price. It is, without question, I'm going to go as far as saying it's one of the best deals I've ever done on any necklace ever, or that we've ever done. Okay, it is so unbelievably impressive. Let's just talk about that chrome diopside for a minute, shall we? Look, we don't have time to talk about every single one of them individually in full detail, but that chrome diopside, the gorgeous green you're seeing there, that is a natural green gemstone. As Kieran has also stated, you cannot mine. We wouldn't be able to go to the location anyway. We wouldn't go to the location, but it's mined out. It was rare anyway.
And you've got nearly 5 carats. It's 4.8 carats of chrome diopside. It's the purest green gemstone in the world. Right? And it's natural. Right? It keeps going back from sold out to one available, sold out to one available. It's in, there's 47 baskets. 40. One of you are going through a checkout process. If you don't want it, release it, because the other 46 people are trying to secure it. But there is one remaining. Oh, I think it's just gone to Jenny in Tamworth. Well done.
Wish list it just in case. Wish it. At the moment, we're looking at 0.
If 1 or 2 become available before the end of the show, we'll bring it back. We'll bring it back. But that is like $4.99. Congratulations. Please, please, please have it independently valued, because you can't, if that gets lost or God forbid stolen, you can't replace that for £500. You cannot.
There's nothing that you could do that would replace that.
And just imagine, like, a jeweler's got to go and source all of those stones and those carat weights. They're not doing that for $500. If you came to me and said, look, I've got insurance, this is the necklace, show me pictures, the insurance paper, be like, look, and if you only had it insured for $1,000, even if you had it insured for £1,500, I would say, look, with all due respect, it's not worth my time for £1,500. To go and find all of those gemstones, source all of those gemstones, that quality of those carat weights to make a necklace, and then £1,500, because it's going to take me a lot of work. And I can make £1,500 selling jewelry much quicker than trying to source that. Because it's going to, jewelers, if they don't have those gems in stock, you've got to source them. That'll take you a couple of weeks.
Yeah.
Right? But well done. It's completely gone at the moment.
No, I'm in awe of that, and I know you are too. So just very important that we understand how special that really, really is. We have got just around 15 minutes left, and we promised you another very special auction that has been hand-selected. There's diamonds, and then there's internally flawless diamonds. The graphics are coming straight in for this, okay? Diamonds are always exceptionally popular. Band rings, of course, one of the best-selling, most sought-after and loved wearable designs. And then we go and set it with those IF diamonds. Look, even then you can see the fire, the rainbow kaleidoscope, the sparkle. They are so full of life. You look at those, and I said this earlier, but just to repeat, without me even saying IF, I would say that you would recognise that immediately, right? I mean, you can just look at them. You can just look at them and tell.
Absolutely, right. So let's talk about diamonds for a second. Let's talk about some misconceptions in the industry. Because when you buy diamonds, buying diamonds is a minefield, right? Because you go to a jeweler, they talk about the 4 C's, your color, your clarity, your carat weight, your cut. Right? But they don't really actually tell you about the cut, they tell you about the shape, right? These are round brilliant, that's not the cut grade, right? But then also you will go to a jeweler and, okay, it's a GI certified diamond. You know, okay, well, it says very good or excellent symmetry, polish, and cut, so you buy that. But then you obviously go on the GI website and it tells you can't buy a diamond based on our certificate. The GI tells you can't buy a diamond based on what their certificate says, because even though it's a certified diamond, it's an overall estimate. The certificates, right? Most people don't know that. They think it's an exact. Now, it's an exact on color and clarity, but your cut and everything like that, your cut, your polish, and your symmetry, because on a round, brilliant cut diamond, there's 57 or 58 facets, whether if the Kool-Aid's faceted or not, right? When the GI or any lab looks at a diamond to certify it, they don't look at all 57 or 58 facets. They look at 17 facets, and then give you a generalization, and they make an estimate of how that diamond is cut, the symmetry, and the polish of the stone. So if you buy a diamond, and on the GI certificate, right, it says polish, excellent, symmetry, excellent, cut, excellent. That doesn't mean that it's hearts and arrows. Hearts and arrows is a cut that is recognized by the GIA, that started in the 1980s by Japanese lapidaries. They came up with a mathematical equation to produce the best symmetry in a diamond. Color and clarity, you were talking about the rarest clarity grading that a diamond that is set into jewelry can have, internally flawless. You're looking at a G color diamond, so it's near colorless. So to the naked eye, G internally flawless diamonds don't look any different to a D flawless diamond. That's unset, right? But Hearts and Arrows cut is created by Japanese laboratories, came up with a mathematical equation that on the pavilion of the stone, so when you look at the pavilion of the gem, when you have those cuts, those facets, if it's the first one's sliced at 47.3, they're all sliced at 47.3, right? When you have a poor cut, a good cut, or a premium cut, it could be 47.3, 46.2, 49.5, so on and so forth. What happens then when the light goes into the diamond? Some will just pass through the bottom, some will bounce and pass through the side of the diamond, and then that's what is called light leakage. If you've ever seen someone that's got an engagement ring that is a 1 carat diamond, it could be D color and VVS 1 clarity. So rare color, rare clarity, and it's a 1 carat stone. But it's lacking a little bit in fire and sparkle and brilliance. It's because they've sacrificed cut for color, clarity, and carat weight. The one thing that you never do is sacrifice cut. 98% of the beauty in your diamond comes from the cut. Now, jewelers will tell you it comes from the color and clarity because they want to sell you a high color and clarity and not sell you a high carat weight, a high cut grade because their profit margins are bigger, right? If I buy a poor cut diamond or a premium cut diamond or a good cut diamond, I buy it here and I sell it here. But if I buy hearts and arrows, I buy here and sell here because you have to be within that pricing gauge of Rappaport pricing of selling diamonds. Otherwise, people just wouldn't buy from you. So I cut my profit margins away. When you have a perfectly cut diamond, you get no light leakage. If I had all 4 of the diamond cuts in front of me, you wouldn't need to be a diamond expert or a gemologist to point to the one that's hearts and arrows because it has more personality. When you have hearts and arrows, and like I said, 98% of the cut, 98% of the beauty is controlled by the cut. Color and clarity represent 2% of beauty because the cut controls the symmetry. The symmetry is controlled, then obviously controls the light performance, and the light performance is what's returned to the naked eye, which showcases the fire, the sparkle, the brilliance, the scintillation, right? So when I say hearts and arrows, in fact, you can show that there, Katie, right? Yeah, that's fine. Because the GIA won't tell you this, right? Because the GIA, even when it's hearts and arrows, they don't tell you it's hearts and arrows. They recognize hearts and arrows, but it'll never say it on the certificate because that is given by the polishing house to the jewelers, right? Okay. But you can see here on the bottom, right? It says poor cut, that's the name of the cut. Broken hearts and regular patterns. Then it goes good, they get slightly better. Yep. Premium gets slightly better. And then excellent, you get perfect 8 hearts, 8 arrows when you look through a facet viewer. And then obviously hence the name, hearts and arrows. Now when you have hearts and arrows cut, you don't necessarily need to worry about your color and clarity. I've seen hearts and arrows cut diamonds that are J color with an SI1 clarity that have more fire and sparkle than an E VVS diamond. Because when diamonds are cut properly, the proportions are all done properly, you have more fire and sparkle. Now, you will never have hearts and arrows on a certificate from the GIA or any lab because it's not a cut for where you look at the overall of the diamonds, right? It will say excellent because the GIA created the 4 Cs in the 1930s, and the grading scale they use is excellent, very good, and good. They're not going to change that, but they recognize since the 1980s that hearts and arrows is the best. So all hearts and arrows cut diamond will have excellent cut, excellent symmetry, and excellent polish. So they'll all be XXX, but not all XXX diamond GIA certified will be hearts and arrows. And that's where it becomes a little bit of a minefield. Because when you get a hearts and arrows cut diamond from the lapiders, from the polishing house, they look at all 58 facets and then it's graded and cut. Also, it's not cut with other diamonds. Hearts and arrows diamonds are cut using lasers. So they are precise. You type it into a computer, Pavilion 47.3, depending on the size of the rough and the shape, right? Then the laser cuts the diamond perfectly. So there is no human error, there is no mistake, right? And the reason that I'm explaining that is because these are hearts and arrows cut diamonds. But it almost doesn't matter that it's internally flawless, and I hate to say that, and it's G color, because if they were I color with a VS clarity, it would still look as sparkly as this because the cut controls the beauty. Now, all of that being said, you have the best cut recognized by the GI and the best cut for a diamond in the world. You also have the highest rarity grading that a diamond can be given when it's set into a piece of jewelry. And then you have a G color diamond, which is near colors, where you can't see any concentration of nitrogen, so any yellow tint to the naked eye, right? So all of that, sorry, I know it's a bit long-winded, but all of that wrapped up
really
into a gold band. If that's a gold wedding band, that even in 9 karat gold, that's 1,700 pounds in reality, even in 9 karat gold. 18 karat gold, 2,500 pounds. If you've ever been married once, twice, 5 times, or you've ever been looking at a wedding band, you know diamond bands are 2,000, 2,500 pounds, right? The price point that we have for you here at Gemporia, I genuinely mean, you can't buy the diamonds. You cannot buy these diamonds. Now, how many of these do we have left? 14. I couldn't buy, and I only work in Hand Garden. I only work with hearts and arrows cut diamonds, right? Because then the clients don't have to worry about, they can lower their color and clarity and carat weight within the parameters, but they still have the best cut grade diamond, right? You still have more fire and spark. Because the last thing you want to do, when you're engaged, ladies, is to show off your ring and almost to be a little bit slightly embarrassed by it, or people look at it with like a face, oh, where's the fire in your diamond, right? You want to show it off. Don't ever sacrifice cut. Cut is the one thing you sacrifice your cut, your color, your clarity, and your carat weight to work within your budget. Another thing, jewelers will tell you, oh, you need to spend more if you want. No, you don't. You can keep the same budget, lower your carat weight. Go from a 1 carat stone to an 80-point stone. Because if it's perfectly cut, remember, carat weight is literally how much it weighs on the scale. An 80-point diamond, hearts and arrows, can be the same size of dimension, if not bigger, than a 1 carat that isn't cut properly. Carat weight is the weight, nothing to do with size, right? These are going to sell out today. We're going to start at £999. Then I'm going to give you 30 seconds. Then I'm going to give you a price.
The audience, our wonderful viewers, are saying, you're teasing us, Kieran.
Sorry.
Teasing
But I just
us.
had to explain that so
No,
you guys understand
please.
that there's diamonds and then there's diamonds. Color and clarity is great, but it's the cut that really matters. And jewelers won't tell you that because they don't want you to know that, because if you know, they make less money.
Please do not apologise for helping us understand and genuinely educating us on something that is a little bit of a look behind the curtain.
Yeah, absolutely.
So we have the public information that we, like the 4 C's and so on, but there's certain elements which would have to dig at least a little bit deeper to find out.
For sure.
5 seconds, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Are you
We're already
ready?
under 1,000. No, we're not.
Hearts and arrows, internally
No, we aren't.
flawless, G color, 22 points, in gold, channel set, £299. Go.
Your price drops are getting ridiculous. Our producer, has just gone, what the heck, Kieran? What are you doing? What is happening?
After all of that, $299. It almost makes it not even worth saying, right? But that is absolutely ridiculous. Because I would sell that ring in Hatton Garden for £1,700, as it is, in 9-carat gold. That is
Well done.
unbelievable. I can't make it, buy it for $299. That's a deal and a half.
That is, you don't say. You don't say. £299, the split pay is under 100. We have just learnt so much and we have understood why this looks as amazing as it does. There is so much more that goes into it. And this is why we have guested shows. This is why we have experts like Kieran on screen to share this information. So we really, really understand. Look, $299, we could have gone to that price. And of course, that's an amazing price for a gold band ring with no gemstones, let alone with all those many beautiful, stunning, fire, beautiful, just everything about it, stunning, stunning, stunning diamonds. But to understand truly the depth of why they look that good, that's what makes this so special. You can take that information, you can share it with others, and most importantly, you can know yourself that you have got a ridiculous prize with this amazing, utterly amazing, very, very, very specific cut, and all for under, not 500, but under £300. We're down to 8 remaining. Right, we've already lost a size. We're about to lose N2O as well. So if you want to get this, check out on the web or on the app. And of course, if you've dialed in, you've jumped into a queue, if you can quickly jump online, then do. But otherwise, just keep holding and hope that you will be able to get this as well, because it is extremely busy. It is I believe, our final auction. 0800 330 8000. Absolutely phenomenal. What a day. It's the bank holiday weekend. You knew we were going to pull out all the stops. You knew with Kieran on screen that it was going to be extra special, and understanding that what you've shared on screen just then, Kieran, I actually haven't been on a showcase where that has been shared live, personally.
Yeah, well,
someone else might have done, but
most
me
people
personally.
don't necessarily know, because obviously when I started working in Hatton
Kathleen.
Garden 10 years ago, I studied with the GI and became like a diamond graduate of the GI. So you learn in depth about all diamonds and cut grades, and went to the polishing houses in Antwerp to talk about hearts and arrows and things like that, because it's something you need to know, right? Jewelers won't tell you again because they don't need to. And that's what I was saying. If you're going to buy an engagement ring, research it, but don't research for a couple weeks. It's the most important purchase of your life in a piece of jewelry, right? Research it in depth so you understand. So when you go to a jeweler, you can ask, right, what's the cut grade? If they say round brilliant, you say, no, that's the shape. Round is 52 facets, round brilliant is 57 or 58. But tell me the cut grade of that diamond, right? Is it a poor cut? Is it a good cut? Is it a premium cut? Or is it hearts and arrows? And if they tell you that doesn't really matter, run.
Walk out. Run. Yeah,
Run
don't
out.
run. Don't walk.
Don't buy from them ever.
Sprint.
Right?
This is the sort of advice that you want. This is the sort of advice that you need. Now, just to double check, Katie, did you say the P2Q, the R2S? Okay, so NO and PQ. Okay, so it's just one of each. Okay, we had a size swap, so we weren't sure. So, okay, so one in each. We're down to the final 2. Gorgeous Ange in the wings, looking amazing. I love your dress. You look so beautiful. So beautiful. She's ready for spring. This is it. And what a great time to add to your collection, okay? This is a fantastic opportunity, as if you need a reason to buy gorgeous, genuine gemstone jewellery. But what a great time to add, to mix up what you're wearing, to mix up your outfits, to mix up your styles, whilst you're still going through. Kieran, when are you next on? Oh, we're down to P2Q only.
Yeah, so I'm back on at 3 p.m. today with the second airing of my 1925 collection that launched last week with Gemporia. guests and I, so Lindsay and I have the final wrap-up, some brand new pieces that weren't put onto the system in time for last week's showcase, and some of the pieces, they were on last week, and we're going to do the launch, then we're going to do a wrap-up, which we're doing today, and then those pieces will go back to Hatton Garden, some of them will go back to Rome, and you will never see them again, and then I'll bring a whole new collection for you of 1925 in another month or so. But yes, back at 3 p.m. with the 1925 collection with Lindsay. But as always, Poppy, thank you very much. Pleasure. Thank you to you guys at home. Congratulations on the diamond. Congratulations on the multi-gemstone necklace as well. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Kieran. I know everybody will be looking forward to seeing you at 3 p.m, but just again, really appreciate you being with us today and for everything that you have offered, which, it's quite a lot, really, isn't it? It's quite a lot. It is the Easter weekend. I just want to remind you of a competition that is running at the moment. If you have purchased anything whatsoever, and you continue to purchase over the weekend, you could be in for the chance of winning a stunning sphalerite ring, okay? Now, do we have a recording of it? Oh, sorry, Raf. I've had him running around the studio, our wonderful Raf behind cameras, left, right and centre today. Oh, we'll have a look at the phones. Oh, we'll have a look at this. Oh, we'll have a look. poor Raf. Getting your steps in, aren't you? As I said earlier, not all heroes wear capes. Sometimes they wear headphones and they're behind the camera. So this statement piece, which would sell even by our standards for thousands, you'll be popped into an automated competition. So that will be drawn, and we will let you know next week who has won. So all you need to do is just purchase, don't need to do anything else. And I'm going to tell you as well what I've got coming up with you tomorrow, because I'm back with you tomorrow. I'm back with the team tomorrow morning. Thank you for having me, by the way. We actually have 2 hours of Primal as part of our 4-hour showcase. Now, do I or don't I? No, I can share the deal, can't I? Yeah? Go. They're all. I don't know if you heard that. Oh, they all said at the same time. Oh, go on. Primal living is one thing, so supplements, cosmetics, health and well-being, but you are going to get these amazing opportunities, these cosmetics, 2 for 1 tomorrow, 2 for 1 Primal living. Oh yes. But that's tomorrow. Today is today. We're living in the present, we're living in the now, and right now you have my wonderful friend, the gorgeous Angeline, with a mega showcase. Can we just have a moment for the dress, please? Ange, you look fab.
Spring has definitely sprung, and thank you to Poppy and all the team there, because what a brilliant setup for your Easter, because it is now Easter. It's officially, what are we on? Friday. Now, Friday, you might not normally be at home. You might usually be at work or somewhere else. But today, I'm going to be able to look after you and take you through Good Friday. Good Friday. So this is your chance to really, because we know, don't we, certainly over the bank holiday weekends, we have a much bigger watching audience than perhaps we would do on a normal Friday. So we are going to look after that point. I have the biggest auction of the Easter, and I'm doing Friday, Saturday and Monday, and I've got the biggest auction, and it's today. The biggest auction that is being hosted in the whole of Gemporia, which everybody is talking about, is coming up today as our Deal to Treasure. Our Deal to Treasure today, oh my goodness. Well, we have got, look, for those of you over the years that have bought beautiful Blossom Sakura agate, for those of you who have bought Nanghong agate, for those of you who know where agate sits within the marketplace, I have 4 iterations to show you, of which there are 3 of each. I can't even go there. There is so much to talk to you about it. There is so much to say to you about it, but they are going to be it is the biggest auction of the weekend, and I'm very, very proud to host it at 2 o'clock today. I've just crossed over with him very briefly, but I have just seen, although we've been chatting on WhatsApp, but Jake's in today with, now, our gem investor, our gem hunter in on Good Friday. Why? Why? Hold on, it's Good Friday. That office is empty. The car park, you can pick your place. Why is he in? Oh, I'm telling you, he's in because we have the most incredible 2-hour showcase, and not of the same item either. We're switching it up. So all I can say is if you're around in an hour's time, please make sure you can join me because it's just going to be incredible. Now, this showcase takes us to Italy because we have now got the most gorgeous showcase for you with something you'd think we sell all the time, but we actually don't. And that is that of gold chains. So I'm going to be able to bring to you gold chains that we have got in this hour, and there are two of them. So we know there is a want and need for both of these. They are Classico Curb, beautiful gold chains. I have one in traditional gold, as you might imagine, and one in white gold. Okay, so between the two of them, I have every base covered. Now, as you know, producing for any kind of chain which has, you know, gold in it these days, that's tough. Most of the time, ourselves included, we're looking at gold over, you know, we're looking at gold over silver. But in this case, we're not. We're looking at the real deal. We're looking at genuine, real gold. Real gold, which means we've got a chance to be able to bring you the most perfect, iconic Italian gold. And we have two variables. Okay, so two variables. For those of you that know us here, you know that we'll always look after you. Now, we've done a closeout deal for Easter that are coming up on these chains, and what's going to happen will be supersonically low price, considering they are what they are. So have a think right now and think, right, is it time that I just finally bit the bullet and I actually just got the chain that I know I've always needed? I've always had the need for a white gold chain or for that of a yellow gold chain, but I've never had the sort of wherewithal or the investment opportunity to be able to do it. This is your chance today to go all Italian on us, like Italian style, and you are going to absolutely lose your mind with price. Now, although realistically, you know, it's not the norm for us to do the prices that we're going to do for these yellow gold and white gold chains, we are going to give you a tremendous offer. Now, on top of this, we want to make sure, and I want to show you them because we've got them both here in the studio for me. This is your chance. So, I'll show you first the white gold version, if I may. Raf, thank you, sweetheart. So, look at this. Now, that is a Classico diamond curb. It's got everything that you would want it to be. It's 18 inches in length, and it's got a beautiful little jump ring to it as well. So that allows you to thread on a choice of different pendants. And I've got a choice of different pendants for you today, actually. I'm going to show you my suggestions for these. And let me show you, there's the gold one as well. So there it is. So we've got the gold and we've got the white gold, yes. Now I've got two suggestions for you, certainly for the gold, which we're going to play second, okay? It's going to show you my suggestions. So I've got this, which is stunning. Oh, look at that. Classico Italian. I can't wait for this. We've got this, yeah. Now this is perfect for this weekend for obvious reasons. So we're going to be able to bring you that, and you know, it's the sapphire that I can only connect with one person, and that is Glenn Lehrer, because Montana Sapphire and him were inextricably linked. And realistically, whilst he was with us, that was really the only time that we saw Montana Sapphire was within a Taurus ring. To see it like this is such an honour. So there's that as a suggestion, but if you don't want to buy a cross and you just want a plain diamond, unfortunately I haven't got a plain diamond. I've got a beautiful diamond. I've got a diamond that's the most beautiful, deep, vivid cobalt blue. I'm going to show it to you here as a suggestion to go with your chain. Okay, so you've got that gorgeous, look at the size of that. And there's a really odd price for it. Just be clear. I looked at it and kind of went, really? But I'm not arguing. I'm like, yeah, I'll take that all day long. So we're going to begin with these two. Just to give you a heads up though, And I just thought, with what I've got on today, and if you've got this kind of pea green or blue in your collection, oh my word. Now this is an icon. This is an absolute icon of a piece of jewellery. Take a look at this. I mean, how expensive does it look? How much money does it look like I've just spent on something like this? They're all real gemstones as well. No fakes, no brass, no plastic, nothing. Oh my gosh, look at those. Anywho, so that's a little bit of an overview. There is more, but I thought I could talk to you now about our white gold one. So, white gold, then we're going to follow up with yellow gold as well. So, we're going to begin with this one. So, let's talk all things chains. Now, I know, look, I get it. With chains, it's one of those necessary pieces of jewellery. But let me tell you, in 30 seconds, when we launch these graphics, oh my goodness, there is going to be an instant response. And I say this because it's a bit like a half eternity band or a solitaire, both of which are coming up in my diamond shows later. But this is about you actually putting yourself first and getting the chain that the pendant that you bought actually deserves to sit on. Now, I'm just going to say it like it is. There may be some of you who are watching who have bought and spent a significant amount of money on a platinum pendant or a white gold pendant, but yet you've fallen at the final hurdle and you've threaded that beautiful platinum pendant or that gorgeous white gold pendant and you've put it on a thread of silver. And somehow that sort of devalues that incredible purchase that you made of that white gold or platinum pendant that you bought. And I do think it's really important. Now, again, this is probably not something I should say, but I'm going to look after you with the chain that means you don't need to buy another chain again. Now, obviously, I'm a jewellery shop, so I would very much like you to shop with us multiple times. However, with this chain, I know we're covering the base that you've been looking for. We have had absolutely zero, and I mean zero, white gold chains in stock. White gold chains traditionally are extremely, extremely popular anyway. This so even more so. The origin on this one is Italy. And that does make a big difference. If you think about certain things that you buy in life and then you get them from a certain area, you know that they're more expensive. For instance, a glass of champagne should come from the region of Épinay in France, where you know the Champagne region is. Outside of that, it is just an imitation sparkling wine. It is not real champagne. And we know that you associate sort of champagne perhaps with Épinay, with France. You might think of precision engineering with Germanic cars, for instance. But with Italy, it's always, always, always about craftsmanship. If I think about Italian-made shoes, or Italian-made gloves, or Italian-made handbags, I'm always thinking really high, expensive, beautifully tailored, bespoke, individual, handmade pieces. And you can use all that information to think of the Italian chain that you've got on this one. Now, I have got a lot of you that are watching today. Obviously, it is a bank holiday, which means two things. Lots more people are watching, but there's also a lot of people on the go, and there's lunches to be cooked, and there's parents coming over, and there's kids being dropped off, and you're seeing your cousins, your mum, your Easter eggs being dropped off. So I get it, it's very, 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 very busy. But I want to be able to look after you today. This particular chain that we've got, and it's already got a lot of interest. Do you know what's really funny with an auction like this? There are some things in this business that I can tell, but they're not anything that you can put on a spreadsheet. They're not anything that you can palpably write down. But I know we as a company haven't had any white chains at all. And I also know that I've got a significant amount of interest, but yet not one purchase has been made. And I can take a read on that. And the read is, there's loads and loads of interest. In fact, if everybody who's on that list of interest and who's put it in their basket buys it, we're sold out. But I know that you are waiting going, yeah, I know all this, but Italian silver, Italian gold, well, obviously I'm going to be priced out. Well, we were able to press go on a significant quantity of these, which means we can really drive the price down for you, and you get the advantage of that. So you get the advantageous position of being able to only acquire one. We've had the disadvantage of having to outlay the price for all of the significant quantity, but therefore the price of each one has been reduced significantly. So, have you recently, and what other jewellery house would you know that would say this? But I say it all the time. Please visit jewellery shops. Constantly visit jewellery shops. Constantly put your nose up against the glass. Inspect what they're selling. Constantly look in and shop. Go in, see them, pick them out, get them out the cabinets. Because every visit that you pay to a high street jeweller's will only have you coming running back to Gems. And I don't mean that in a told you so way. I mean that in a really powerful way, because you know that we work in such a different way that we can afford to take the prices so much different than that of a high street. Now, the average price of a chain like this on the high street, do you know? I don't know if you've been shopping recently. I don't know if you've had a look. Classico curve chain. I'm talking your H. Samuels. I'm talking Ernest Jones. I'm talking your Beaverbrooks, that kind of thing. Have a think about what it is that you've seen. Because I reckon the first price even that we're going to go to is going to kick around that kind of price, which is what I've seen on the high street. But by opening the show or opening the auction at that price, it tells you that we are by no means going to follow suit of that of the high street. So here it comes. Here's your chance to see exactly what I'm talking about. And at 18 inches, this is yours. So you've got an amazing opportunity here to buy Italian crafted white gold chain. Now, a suggested retail price might be something like this. Do you know what I've seen far more commonly? And I'm going to put it up here next, £299. That's what I've seen, right? £299. And that's now, I even said it when I was prepping outside. My God, they're so expensive now. You know, to have something that is a necessity, right? You need a chain to display your beautiful Montana sapphire pendants. You need that. So it's really important, like really important, that when you see pieces like this, that you think, yeah, I am going to get that. I am going to get something that really defines that platinum, because you can, of course, wear platinum on white gold, and you can definitely wear white gold on, white gold pendants on white gold. I want to just stop you there. I'm not moving this at all, and yet can you see the little constellation of stars that are formed around that? And that's because you're getting the Classico diamond cut. The diamond cut really does shine. Like it's supersonic. It brings you the most gorgeous, look at that. Every time you move it, it's like a constellation of stars. So we're not going to fall in line with the price of that of the high street. Of course we're not. That's not our job. We want to stand out and we want to stick out for all the right reasons. We want to make sure. Oh, by the way, sorry, Zoe, we've got a countdown to Jake, who is arriving at 12. We've got a lot going on in that show as well. We've got a very exciting opportunity to give you. So it's your chance. Thank you so much. And there is this beautiful white gold. Now, at this price, I've had two confirmations. Because there's obviously two bidders that go, right, I know how infrequently they do white chains, so I ain't going to get told that I've flown till late. And also, I've got a couple of bids that from people, one of which I know shops with me all the time. So you're more than confident with our pricing. So well done to you, right? One thing I will tell you, we haven't put any restrictions on multi-buying, which we sometimes do to the tune of 3. We do that to sort of prevent only trade buying. We do get some trade buyers, which is absolutely fine. Still cheaper to buy from us than at trade, but we get it. So, $299. We've got an amazing big quantity auction on this one coming as well, which is the yellow gold. We've got another big quantity auction with this one. The biggest quantity auction of the entire Easter weekend comes up with me today at 2. So it's all about making sure that you've got your orders up and running like you have done with our poppy on screen just now to make sure that you're going to add to your collection. But we're not going to sit at $299. Of course we're not. We've got an amazing deal for you. 18-inch, 9-carat, white gold, Classico diamond cut curb chain. It's all yours for the taking, but this is your Easter weekend price, and we're making it happen for you. This is your chance, and we have now slashed the prices by 50%. So that is now your $299 chain down to £149. I've got £74.50 organised for you on the split payment, knowing how expensive any gold, white gold or yellow gold, knowing how expensive it is on these ones, and knowing for 18 inches of white gold, we know how popular white gold is. You've always loved it. I've still got the yellow gold chain to come, which is really exciting. And for those of you that know you need to snag your chain before it's gone, we've got Rosaline there from Dumbartonshire. Hopefully you get yours through and on the phone lines as quickly as you can. Amy's in from Hampshire. We've got Collector in from Staffordshire. Debbie's in from Hampshire. Collector's there as well. Collector from Essex as well. There's another collector that's just joined from Exeter as well. We're at £149 with a split payment we've got there for you of £149 split into the £74.50. Now think about the quality that you want from your chain. Think about what longevity that you have got for a chain that looks as beautiful as this one. Now, if it is that you're waiting for the yellow gold, that's okay. That is up next, okay? So you've got to make sure with 18 inches, 9K white gold, that you are adding those to your baskets. Well, look, we've got Christine, Linda, Rosaline, Amy, Collector. We've got Debbie, Collector, another Collector, Lanarkshire. That music indicates there's more to come. We're at final low price. We've got £149 on this one. That's our final low. £149. Please make sure that you are on the phone lines as quickly as you possibly can. Please make sure that you stay there. Don't miss a beat on this one. We rarely, if ever, do your white gold now, so it really is the time to make sure you're there. Now you can see now the quantities come on. The last 5 has gone in seconds. I've got 10 more to go as quickly as you possibly can. That might be Christine, might be Linda, might be Rosaline. It's your chance to be there with us now at £149. Make sure you're staying on the phone lines for me. There's absolutely no way I can get back to you if I leave this auction, and of course we haven't yet spoken to you. I would ask that you stay on the phone lines. This is your chance at £149. Okay, well done to all of you that have bid and bought. So next we bring you our beautiful fine gold chain brought to you from Italy. Now, I do think this one is going to be very, very popular because it's something that we have, sadly, as a company, and I'd love to say different, but we have been bereft of these. We've had a few scatterings of gold over silver, but we have not had solid gold at all. Like, we really haven't had solid gold at all. This one is actually a higher gram weight than we brought you with the white gold version. It is, in fact, very, 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 it's just that little bit thicker. The gauge is that little bit thicker. It's that little bit heavier, and we know it's the one. See, straight away, there are people on the phone lines for this one because we know now the brilliant deals that Gemporia can offer you. So again, if you're looking for a chain that's been made expertly and in the best way it can, then your natural look or your natural steer would be looking to Italy. You would be looking for the top quality chain. Now I'm just going to take this off here just to show you. Look, you've got this beautiful, beautiful quality on this. Can you see? So you've got that really, really high reflection on this. Gold naturally does there. Look at that against the skin tone. Now imagine that if you're going away, perhaps for Maybank holiday somewhere, perhaps down to the coast, maybe you're even going further afield than that, going away. You do need a solid gold chain in your life, and one that hasn't got any compromise, one that is real, one that is solid, and one that is priced to sell out in seconds today, and I mean in seconds today. There are so many of you who are coming through on the phone lines. I think you've been waiting for the gold one. I think a lot of you have waited for this. Have a think about, have you got a chain in your life that you think is a bit lackluster, doesn't actually serve the purpose you want it to, or maybe you've got a beautiful pendant that's been locked in your jewellery cabinet forever and you haven't had use of it because you haven't had the right chain for it to go on. Now it is Easter weekend, and yeah, we've got this amazing deal for you on a Montana Sapphire cross, which is coming up for you, which is really, really cool. But there are lots of you that are looking to buy something just that little bit more special. Now, I've just threaded onto, oh my God, that looks amazing, don't you think? Wow, can you see that gold? And those look absolutely beautiful, don't they? Plus, you've got that gorgeous length of the chain on this one as well. Now, with 18 inches as your chain, I'm just going to show you to my neckline, and what I'll do is I'll open it and then just hold it to my neckline so that you can see where 18 inch actually comes. Now, I know it's a little bit lost on that busy print of my dress, but you can see certainly the length and how long it will hang for you. 18 inches of oh, we've already got confirmations coming in left, right and centre. I think this is the one that everybody's waited for. Congratulations if you've already got yours. Now, the chain that I've got here also works really, 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 really well with my blue diamond. I'm going to auction that for you shortly as well. So if that one's caught your eye, make sure that you come in for that one instead. Now again, let me show you this one, look. So you can see that it looks so perfect. That gorgeous diamond that you've got there. Let me just give that a wipe. So there you go, thank you. That's okay. There you go. Beautiful quality on those. High quality on, and look at that synergy together. Doesn't that just look incredible? Now that blue, yeah it is, that blue diamond is going to say goodbye. We are going to say goodbye to that. It's not going to be in stock for very long, but you can buy it at a brilliant price today. Well, thank you so much to Christine. Christine's messaged in to say, what is that bracelet that you're wearing? Yeah, it's coming up this hour actually. I'll just give you a quick look at it. It's very difficult for me to wear this and it not completely steal the show. That is absolutely beautiful, isn't it? It's perfect. So we've got back to the Italian gold chain. Now, obviously, we know, don't we, that everybody that came in on that last auction, and there were plenty of you, however, we were oversubscribed for our white gold chain anyway. We've got an amazing opportunity here and now to be able to give you this one, again made in Italy, again that precision engineering. Can you imagine how good this is going to feel around your neckline? Finally, you've got the gold chain you've always promised yourself. Finally, you're going to wear your, I don't know, maybe your grandmother's or your mum's ring that you don't want to wear on your finger, but you want to wear around your person, you want to wear around your neck. It's all real gold. It's genuine gold. We've got Geraldine from Devon. We've got Lisa from Greater London. Collectors there as well. We've got Catherine. And we've got there Sarah and Linda and Collector and Christine. We're going to be driving to Denbighshire, to Cumbria, to Essex. We're all over the UK. We've got Cambridgeshire, Kent. Wow, this is Kent to Fife. You couldn't get more top and bottom of the country with that. Lisa's there in London. We're right down at the bottom of in Devon. Over to County Antrim, of course. That's a little bit of water in between us as well. We are not going to meet that of the high street prices. Of course we're not. So when we bring you a launch like this, because don't forget, launch shows are where you get the best offerings, the best deals and the most amazing, sensational gold. Absolutely every single one of you that works really, really hard to get the right pendants, to be able to get real gold pendants and not fakes, brass or plastic. Why would you let yourself down by buying anything other than pure, real gold? And if the blue diamonds caught your eye or the Montana Sapphires caught your eye, that will work so well to go alongside this. Are you ready, Margaret? Are you ready, Glynis? No way are we going to sell it for $299. That's a high street price. How's about we turn the current split payment into its total payment? That is solid gold from Italy with the most gorgeous design. It's so strong and robust. Although it looks delicate and pretty, it really, a Classico link chain like this, curved chain like this, is really robust. So if you want it to be beautiful but also practical, this is the one for you. At £149, Glenys is there, we've got Margaret there, Collector there. Hello Lisa from Greater London. I must remind you how easy it is to use the web and the app, because we've got 30 orders to place on this one. Using the web and using the app is the absolute best way to surefire guarantee you're here before they're all gone.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app, with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia.
So we have Kathleen in Norfolk. Congratulations to you. Lisa from Greater London, you're there as well. Christine from Denbighshire, real gold on its way to you. There is only 13 now, just 11 chances left. If you want one of those chances before they're all gold, sold, it's your chance to do so. Look at that bottom of that screen. That is nothing that any producer can control. It just comes in or comes out, and it generally comes in when the phone lines are beaming, and there are absolutely shed loads of you out there. That's why I showed you the web and the app, you see. So please, with the final 9, make your way to the tills now, please, guys, because it is getting very, very, very skinny mini availability. And thank you, by the way, for all your lovely messages. Really, really, really lovely messages today. If you'd like to send in a message to the studio, if you're logged into the app, just scroll down and it says send a message. That goes straight through to Zoe and to James, who are working in our gallery today, and they'll be able to put it on the television live for us. So please put out your messages, and I would like to take the opportunity to wish you a very happy Easter. So if you want to write into the show and be part of it, please do. Okay, the last and final 6, congratulations for £149 split payments there for you. Now we've got, for those last 6, Collector, Geraldine, Lisa, Collector, Lisa, and another Collector. So hopefully, if you wait there, we will have looked after you. Okay. Now, I am going to bring you straight away the Montana Blue Sapphire, which means I need to rob this back, actually, because it is literally the perfect chain for this. Now, I have in my hand Montana Sapphire, and Montana Sapphire, for me, it might be different for you, but I cannot see, look, or wear this gemstone without thinking of one man, and that is Glenn Lira. Glenlera had a very, very, very big soft spot and a very, very small but beautiful collection of sapphires from Montana. Montana sapphires are different. Montana sapphires, and that's why Glenlera worked with them. Glenlera only chose best in class, as you know. And so to get the Montana Blue Sapphire from his very own United States. But one of the things that, and I can almost hear his voice, is the fact that Montana Blue are entirely natural. Now, for some gemstones, the words entirely natural is pretty standard issue. So for a garnet, if you ever heard someone say, and it's not enhanced, well, it shouldn't be. It's a garnet. Pretty much all garnets not enhanced. So that's not an exciting piece of information for garnet. However, when I tell you a statistic, which is that of 95% of every sapphire in this world, it's got a treatment to it. And it's a known thing. We do it as well. So it's not something I'm admonishing. I'm just saying 95% of the sapphires you or I will have ever seen have got treatment to make them look blue. With the so when you say a Montana Blue Sapphire, or in fact any blue sapphire, has got the words not enhanced written next to it, that's really, 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 exciting, but also it bumps up the price hugely, unless you knew Glenlera. So Glenlera used to work with literally a dot of this material. I don't know if you remember, and I may be talking to some of you who own Glenlera pieces. So it would be the Taurus ring, potentially in another gemstone, and then a Montana sapphire, sometimes in the center of the Taurus, and sometimes on the crowns as well. To that reason, totally natural Montana Blue Sapphire, I believe, for me personally, it's definitely got that sort of nod to Glenlera, because it is and I can hear him getting so excited about the fact that they are natural, because natural and sapphire really don't link. They don't link at all. Even some of the finest sapphires that you'll see in the world have had a treatment to them. So it's even, some of your finest Ceylonese, etc. But this is Montana. Montana sapphire is one of the only sapphires that I know of that we source from the States. And this is your chance on this one to be able to get this outstanding deal on these. We've got a lot of you that are on those telephone lines, a lot of you that are getting through, and I know how busy it is for all of you. We're actually going over there for those incredible deals. And thank you so, so much for Linda and William, all of you. Such an impressive piece, isn't it? Now, obviously, it is Easter weekend. There are hardly any weekend. There's minimal left. I know personally, if you are buying this for any other reason other than aesthetics, in other words, if it is to represent your or someone that you're buying for's faith, maybe that's a restored faith, maybe that's a newfound faith, or maybe it's something that's just always been there. I know how much this symbol will mean as a piece of jewellery to those of you who are buying it for the symbolism with which it's meant. We are, of course, on Easter weekend. It would not be an Easter show if we didn't bring you an extremely high-end version of the cross. So for those of you who are going, and that is actually a great piece of film there, Zoe, because with Glenlera working as extensively as he did with Montana sapphires, with knowing that and you can see there, he would only source and set the absolute very, very best. And I know categorically with Montana that he would look at this and I know what he'd be saying. Not only would he be talking about the natural, but how much there is of it, because that's huge. That is an incredible amount of natural, isn't it? I feel like I'm chatting to him, but you've got that thing of like £99, being able to get really, really big wow factor Montana. If you're buying this for your Easter treat for yourself and you know how much it means to you or the recipient, I would really urge you to check out nice and quickly, because they're going quickly. I actually just have one left. That's all that I have at £299. They're going to sell out. Of course they are. They are Montana Blue, and they're some of the finest I've sold on screen, I'll tell you that for nothing. And for those of you that are getting involved with this today, you need to stay on the phone line. Really, really busy. Please send in your messages, because I would love to hear from you. I'm here a lot of this, just the way it's fallen. I'm here over Easter weekend, and I'm covering for Ellis tomorrow. So yeah, I'd really like to sort of hang out with you, but I really want to chat to you, okay? Because it's lovely. Things like Christmas and Easter, it's nice to sort of hang out with you and say hello. Now listen, in 22 minutes, I'm going to be welcoming the fabulous Jake Thompson with us live. But oh my gosh, there's only one reason that he is going to come into this building on Good Friday. You wait till you see it. Yeah, it's going to be huge. So I'm really excited about that. But I'll tell you what I'm going to use here. I'm now going to say, because obviously that pendant, natural and blue and quite overt, I was also hoping to look after those of you that don't want something as overt, but you want something that's very noticeable. And I can't think of anything that's more noticeable than a blue diamond pendant. Wow. Oh, Zoe, she's a beauty, isn't she? Oh, she's a beauty. Oh, my goodness. And this is, we have the most incredible deal, and this is the most outstanding opportunity that you are going to see. End of story, end of statement, okay? We've got an amazing chance for you. So, yes, it's one thing to own, of course, any kind of diamond solitaire, but with this one, we're going to push the boat out for Easter. Oh my gosh, look at its cobalt blue. Look at its cobalt blue. It is so indicative of very, very, very high quality African diamond. It's a massive, huge, for a blue diamond, this is as big as you're going to get, really. This is like solitaire ring material. I really don't have loads, sadly. I would love to say that I do, but I seriously don't. It is absolutely buzzing out there today. 20 more minutes until such time as we are joined by Jake. I've got loads to get in before then. I've got so much to do, so much to bring you. Blue diamonds, beautiful opportunity, and this is your deal to treasure, okay? Amazing. Yours at £279. Now, having just brought you two of the classics, which is that of sapphire and that of diamonds as well, this is going to say goodbye, right? Do you know what I'm going to do? We are going to do a much lower price than I think we even discussed outside. We're just going to dip our toe in the Easter waters, right? We know that on a Friday, so if we work on a Friday, it's busy, because it's near the weekend, but the weekend hasn't flipped a coin for anyone else. Now it has. We've got half the UK, I think, that are off on UK bank holiday. So if a Friday eludes you watching the daytime show, you are missing out. And I want to show you the kind of deals we do on a regular basis here on a Friday, because for some weird reason, and I know why it is, it's because of the rota system, but Gems always thinks that the weekend starts on Friday at 11 o'clock. And it doesn't, but it does here. And I, if you work here, you'll get what I mean, but it doesn't. But we've got like basically Saturday afternoon and Sunday afternoon pieces, but it's on a Friday, which for most people is working, but we're not working. It's bank holiday. I want to show you what the kind of deals that you might miss if you watch us, or you don't watch us, I should say, on a regular basis. It's your chance to be here as quickly as we possibly can. We've got that amazing amber coming up for you really, really shortly. We've got yours at £149. This is £74.50. All I've got to say is if you want to get this blue diamond on this offer, and it is an Easter offer, you're going to have to run. There are 6 left in stock. No, there's not. We've got a collector there from Essex. Well done on the web. That's our Lisa on the app. We've also had Janet got off the phone from Shropshire. Marenga, you've just joined us from Warwickshire. We've got the final 4. It's buzzing out there. The Easter bonnet has really started here, and there is shed loads of you out there, shed loads of you coming in. 2 chances available. Who doesn't want a blue diamond? I'll just show you around my neckline as well. So you've got a little bit of an, oh my gosh, look, with the colours I'm wearing today, how perfect is this? There was only ever 17, limited edition anyway. You've got an amazing chance on this. Oh my gosh, look at that with the colours I'm wearing today. Look at that with the colours I'm wearing today. This is your chance. Let's see that again. We can really see it with the blue and the greens that we've got. There we go. So you can really see, look, against those colours. So if you have that pea green or that kind of blue in your collection, 17 chances, no way. We've got Karen's there. Oh, and Samantha as well. Says, I always buy my jewellery from you, especially diamonds. I was lucky enough to get 2 pieces from your De Beers collection and the valuation, oh, Samantha. Now, you can't write me a message like that. There's no way. Right. I had to train separately. This is how fancy pants the De Beers diamonds are. I had to train to get a separate certificate to be able to sell De Beers diamonds, which I now have forever. So it's an accreditation that will stay with me forever. You can't write a message like that, Samantha, to me. I'm far too nosy. Samantha, if you bought a De Beers diamond from us and you got the valuation and you said, wow, give us some numbers. Give us some numbers, Samantha. Oh my goodness, we've got Leisure, we've got there Karen, Collector, Susan, Tracy, Hazel, Samantha. Already through is Catherine and Elizabeth and Collector and Lisa and Janet. All of you, by the way, I just want to let you know, the yellow gold chain that I'm showcasing that blue diamond on also sold for the same price. So we had 30 of them, 28 have gone. I've got 2 remaining. So if you do want, I don't know if you can put that little box up there, James, just to make sure that we've got that beautiful, thank you, Luke, just to show those last few chances, or 2 chances, I should say, of those yellow gold chains on this one. So please make sure that you are staying there. If you want to, you can add that, or just speak to the call centre. They will slam it onto your order, not a problem. See, look, 2 more people have just come in, so it might be that you get your Italian gold chain. Okay, so let me talk to you. We have the most delicious amber necklace, which is double wrapped there. Because, oh, there you go, there's the last. It says few, which always says, that always irks me, because it's like you can't alter that. Few to me is 5 or 6. There's a couple, all right? But anyway, we can't alter it, but that's, you can go back and add that one. Now, we've had to wrap it round double on that so that it can all get in shot. But this is the actuality of what you are able to buy today. Now, I know that we have not done any long line amber at all, and for those of us that are obsessed by amber, that is going to be a must-have, and I'll do that just before Jake arrives, if that's all right. Oh, it's bracelet time. If I get another message about this bracelet, can we just play it already? Has Samantha got back to us? My note. Okay, Lisa says, just beautiful. This is going to look stunning on my skin with the gold chain I just bought from you. I can't wait to get my gift to myself. They're the best gifts. Do you know what? It is definitely a time where I think more and more, and I see messages like this so much more now of people giving themselves gifts, and I love to hear that. Self-worth, self-value, it's so important. And as soon as you start doing that for yourself, it kind of rolls down the hill, you know? So you've got that lovely feeling of self-appreciation, which I think is really important. Okay. You may have said to yourself today, I'm not going to buy anything today. No, absolutely not. Hold on, I'm sitting on my hat. No, hold on. No, I can't watch. This is going to trouble you. If you have made a vow, Lent's nearly done, isn't it? You can, for a Lent present, yeah? You're going to break, obviously, all that on Sunday when you have all your eggs. Oh, my word. This is a statement piece. This is one of the best topaz bracelets we've had through our doors for a very, very long time. And it is a terrific carat weight. Can I have your opinions about this? I love an opinion. Zoe, who's my director today, loves an opinion. But it's important, isn't it? I want to hear what's your... Where would you wear something like this? Now, I can see something like this worn with a fabulous day dress as you go to a really nice theatre show in the afternoon, a matinee or something. Or maybe circled on your calendar is a bit of a sort of ladies' day event. Maybe you and the ladies are going away for a special shopping spree, or maybe you're off to the races or something similar. Maybe you've got a very, 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 very big event coming up. So it might be that you're attending a 50th or a 40th, or maybe there's a wedding. Oh my gosh, this is going to absolutely make your outfit. Now, this dress that I'm wearing today happens to touch base with a lot of the colouring that's in this show today. Apart from the amber, a lot of the gemstones I've focused on today have been Montana blue, this topaz, the blue diamond, the beautiful colours of tourmaline. So we've really looked at this blue. But this kind of piercing blue, this iconic blue, is a statement piece. The carat weight is absolutely off the scale on this. We have got, can I just circle back for the silver weight on this? My God, I've nearly got 10. See, that's the trouble with making this kind of jewellery moving forward. And silver at this price, never going to happen. If I was to do now a 9.87 gram bracelet, just silver, I would have to charge you more than I'm going to charge you for even this with all the gems in it. Don't you think that's lunacy? So I've asked. Oh, amazing. Oh, amazing. Chris, now, you've got my daughter's wedding. I love it. Do you know what? I have to say, this with a beautiful day dress, lovely pair of heels, clutch, nice sort of, I don't know, some kind of fascinator. Oh, my God, this is going to look. And I presume if it's daughter's wedding, you get to sit at the head table. Everybody is going to be looking at you. Everybody's going to be asking where you got this from. And for goodness sake, do not tell anybody what it cost you. Don't. Because nobody will take you for real anyway. I mean, just sat where you are at home now, or out and about, wherever you are, cost this up for me. You watch gems all the time. So let me give you some numbers to help you achieve your numbers. Just shy of 10 grams of silver and 30 carats of calibrated perfectly Swiss blue topaz. Just give you some thinking time while I read this message. This is from Claire, who lives right here in the West Midlands. And she says, Swiss blue topaz is the brightest and most beautiful of gemstones to wear. You are correct. Any opinions that you've got about this bracelet, where you think people could wear it, what you think it will go with? Because I tell you what, it's going to sell out. I love blue. Do you know what I love blue with? I love it with a really piercing fuchsia pink. I think it looks gorgeous. Juxtapose it for this like pea green. Now, they're all this size, and I'll show you mine here. So the clasp is hidden, so it's part of it. Okay, so it's part of it, so it's a hidden clasp. Now, I'm telling you, at this stage, we are at £399. For this bracelet, in the current market value of 10 grams of silver and 30 carats of gemstones, that is absolutely lunatic and unheard of. But if you are wearing it to your daughter's wedding, I mean, obviously the idea is not to outshine the bride, but you're going to have difficulty if you're wearing this. Because I tell you something, this is, it says, got the London blue. Amazing, thank you. Oh, Chris, amazing. I'm so pleased for you. You've got the London blue. This is the Swiss blue. And for those of you that want to wear this for an upcoming event, it's the most gorgeous colour, isn't it? Each one of them is solitaire worthy. But actually, you've got all the 30 carats worth of piercing, ice vivid blue. We've got so many of you there. I want you to make sure that you check out. We've got a triple payment plan for you as well, which is amazing to really help you. Now, actually, I thought that was going to come in at $299. Yeah, I did. Yeah. OK, in which case, then it's gone even lower. You can now afford to buy this on your split payment at £83. You've just got to force to make it happen. You've just got to push your way, elbow your way to the front of the queue, of which there's a big one. We've got Collector. Well done to you. We've got Anne from County Antrim. How on earth have we just got this? Lizzie from Surrey says it will go just fine with my Swiss Blue. Ah, amazing, Lizzie. Thank you so, so much. £249. Be part of the show. Message us in. Tell us what it is that you're loving. There is a lot of you queuing now for these. Now, we did, I'll read that in a minute, actually, certainly ahead of our diamond show that we're about to do. We've got there 7 inches on this one, and at £249, got a very interesting message from Samantha. So we've got there for £249, £83 on your split pay. Can you imagine how good it feels to wear a bracelet like this? And how much colour saturation work there is on something like this. Now, don't forget, I've still got my tanzanite and my amber to bring you, so I'm really excited to be able to bring you those. Alison and Pat and Collector and Anne and Amy and Carol and Chris, who wrote to the show, and Collector from Pennsylvania and Susan in Birmingham. The last, a couple of these, just, I mean, look at that. Look how impressive that bracelet is. You can obviously see that is perfect. And you've got the double overarm on that one, so it's got double protection. You've got the push lever on it as well, which is absolutely perfect. And that is your chance to be able to get it, look, with that beautiful, beautiful Swiss Blue. Now, a great looking piece of jewellery, beautiful quality. Look at it all there. Now, we've got 6 minutes. We're going to do our amber, and if we've got time, we'll come back for our tanzanite. So, I will say with the last and final piece of our show this hour, before we welcome on set the fabulous Jake Thompson, who there is only 2 reasons why he would come in to the studios on a bank holiday. You're going to see why. It's going to be such a show. I'm so looking forward to it. This is our manager's special deal. Now, here is the same necklace, but it's had to be wrapped round twice to get it all in one shot. But in one long line necklace, we don't do these very often in amber at all. And in this case, let me tell you, this manager's special deal has been looked at by the management today, and we've got an incredible price to offer you. The pieces for our manager's special auctions are carefully designed and selected by one of our management team. Created to complement the gemstones that have been specifically sourced for the auction, every stage of the process is personally overseen and checked by a manager, ensuring their original vision is realised. This is your one time that we've ever done a long line 29-inch amber necklace. We don't sell them. Okay, we don't sell them. They never come up for sale. The only time this has ever been put up for sale is with our Marius. Marius, of course, is our connect when it comes to amber, and he is known in the business as the best. I don't know how else to say that to you, but it just is what it is. I have attended trade shows where Marius is at, and believe you me, he doesn't get a chance to sit down all day because it's non-stop trade for him. He's one of the biggest traders of amber in Poland, and we have got, obviously, Polish amber here. We've got Baltic cognac amber all the way through. We've got Baltic champagne amber, Baltic cherry amber, and Baltic butterscotch amber. So there are 4 variables of something that is so highly prized and deeply collectible, like massively collectible. This, as you can see here, you've just got that little sort of tag on it. So we know that this tag indicates that you're buying from the real deal, and you have got the markings. Okay, so in this case, you've got that beautiful G, which actually in this instance means, yes, it's from Gemporia, but you know that it's also from Gdansk, which is where the centre of amber community is at. Now, amber is the only gemstone that isn't mined for in the most traditional way. Of course, amber is found floating on the sea because it comes from millions and millions of years ago, where Baltic amber was, of course, under the sea. This is a process called netting, and as you can see, it literally is just that. As Steve at the sea, literally not crabbing as we do here in the UK, but this is netting. And Baltic amber is a very, very light gemstone, albeit big. It naturally finds its way, and millions of years ago, a forest like this fell onto the seabed, and of course they fossilized and created for that resin material, and millions, and it's sometimes more often than not called the sea stone. I don't know if you've heard it called that before, but it has got millions of years worth of history locked inside each piece forever. Now, as we take this off, I'll just show you now, the length with which it sits is beautiful. Look at that. Now, we don't do 29-inch necklaces at all. We don't bring them here at the channel, so it's a real privilege to be able to bring you this one. You've got the butterscotch, you've got the cherry, you've got the cognac, and then you've got the champagne. So you've got all four variables on there plus. Then we've got the in-betweens, if you like, which is probably the most sort of known and the more traditional amber. But imagine that with the most beautiful camel colours, taupe colours, beige colours, cream colours. It's going to look absolutely amazing. Now, we're going to make sure that every single person that's out there, and there are a lot of you, you can use this, you can certainly use this if you want to sort of double it round and wear it around your wrist. So if you look here, I've just put this around my wrist 4 times, and that's how it sits as a bracelet bangle, and I think that looks absolutely gorgeous, don't you think? Don't you think that looks perfect? Particularly if you love that kind of more sort of natural gemstone wrapped around your skin, if it's important to you that you have amber close to your skin. We're looking at £249 here. We're looking at £124 on your split pay. Now, this is where the management deal has come in for you. This piece of jewellery has never, in the history of this channel, had split pay applied to it, ever. But it has been today as a special Easter deal for you, so that we can open the doors to far more of you to be able to buy. It's an absolutely exquisite piece, and when you put it like this, you can really see how much there is on offer here. Hello, Marianne. You're down in Colchester in Essex. What a joy to have you with us. You've just got off the telephone lines and you've just bought this piece. You're the latest person in a long line to have bought these. See, split payment doesn't usually apply to something that is just £99. It never happens. So a big thanks to our management that have put that on for you as a treat for this Easter. And we know how many of you are there at £99.99. We've got £49.99. Nora's there. It's absolutely packed today. There's so many of you watching. Bank holidays are always like this. They are so busy, and you can't move for people because, of course, normal Fridays are normal Fridays, but bank holiday is known for its treasures and its deals. We've got this one at $49.99 on your split payment. Hiya, Jenny. How are you? Great to have you with us, and Nora as well. Now, I know that loads of you are still coming through for this, but let me tell you, whilst you're still buying this one, we are now out of time this hour. So, although I'm going to ask for you to wait on those phone lines, I would like now to introduce to you Jake Thompson. Now, it is a bank holiday, and I did have to check the schedules because I was like, why is Jake here on a bank holiday? What's going on? Look down the schedule. That's why. Oh my gosh, I'd come in on a bank holiday for this. I would. We have got the most incredible 2 hours of TV planned for you now. You won't have seen anything like we are about to present to you. I am so thrilled and excited because it's bank holiday, because there's so many more of you watching this show. This is the one that you are I'm telling you now, if you miss this next couple of hours, you'll be devastated, because what you'll have missed hasn't been seen, not on this level, not before.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Gemporia is proud to be available on many different devices and platforms, including Freeview Channel 45, Sky Channel 665, Virgin Media Channel 755 or Freesat Channel 805. Download the Gemporia app on the iPhone, iPad, Apple TV, Amazon Fire TV, Roku TV and Android devices. Or even watch us online via our website. Gemporia, shopping made easy. If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
If you buy an item with Gemporia Split Pay, the total cost of the product will be split into several manageable payments. You'll receive your item right away after your first payment and you'll pay no interest at all. Gemporia Split Pay, making genuine gemstones affordable for everyone.
Good afternoon and welcome back to Gemporia. My name's Jake Thompson. I've been your gem investor for 17 years and I want to talk to you about the largest diamonds I have ever had certified as part of the SGL Champagne Diamond Collection. If you've ever had any of these diamonds before, I want to hear from you. We're going to have a very, very social show. I'm so grateful to Angeline for letting me join her on this show. But today we're going to talk about champagne diamonds. We're going to talk about why there has never been a better time. There's never been a more important time. So actually, let me retract that. There's probably been a better time to buy the diamonds. There's never been a more important time to buy the diamonds. I'm going to talk about that distinction. Why am I drawing those lines? And I'm going to talk about what is happening to these diamonds. How are they perceived? How are they received? How are they being valued in the diamond market today? We're talking about champagne diamonds. So let's and I talked to the team about this before the show. One of the difficulties I've got is we have people tuning in all the time. So we've got some wonderful collectors who have been with us for the whole of my 17-year career with you. You've had diamonds from me for 17 years. I've got people tuning in for the first time today. And how do I go about making sure everyone is buying on a level playing field? So, first of all, I'm going to tell you about what I'm not going to tell you about, okay? We know the market has changed for this material irreversibly in the past 5 to 6 years. Irreversibly in the past 5 to 6 years. Because the mine that produced the overwhelming majority of this material, 40% of the world's diamonds overall, but actually, in terms of this fancy material, a far, far higher proportion of it. The mine that produced that, I'm talking about the Argyle mine in Australia, that has closed. Okay, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to show you that. Take a look at this. And I'm going to tell you I'm not going to be talking about Argyle closing. Okay, so if you're tuning into this show today and you go, hang on a second, Jake, I want to really understand the history of this. I want to understand how the market got to where it is today. That's not what I'm going to talk to you about. Okay, so I'm not going to talk to you about why the Argyle mine closed. You can see here, have a look. Headlines, what happens after it closes? Immediately, there's a 50% hike in prices. I'm not going to talk to you about that market dynamic, okay? That happened 5, 6 years ago. I'm not going to talk to you about how at the same time you have this surge in demand because all of a sudden everyone wants what they can't get anymore. They want an Argyle diamond, and that causes the value to soar even higher. Yeah, I'm not talking about that today. I'm not talking about that today. And if you want to understand that, then you've got to go back and do that. What I will say today, one of the few things I'm going to talk about Argyle today, is I'm going to talk about, and these, by the way, are not Argyle. Let me be absolutely clear. Just had the question in my ear. No chance. You can't get Argyle anymore. It is done. It is finished. It doesn't exist anymore. Okay? And even the people who mined it, by the way. We're 6 years on since the closure of the mine. The people who mined it have made tremendous amounts of money by holding a few stones back and offering them at auctions, offering them at these tender events. And I'm going to tell you right now, and you can see it here, Rio Tinto were the mine owners. They held their final rare diamond tender event. This is the mechanism, this is the market by which they would drip feed these diamonds through to the market. A few stones at a time. You can see there probably about 10 stones, maybe 11 stones there on the picture. There's only 45 carats in total. What I'm saying to you today is even Rio Tinto don't have any Argyles. Okay, so we're truly in this post-Argyle world, and we're all trying to work out, okay, well, what does that mean now? What does that mean for the jewelry industry? Because this is the mine that, when it came live in the 70s, this changed the diamond industry. And one of the things it did is it coloured in the diamond industry. Before Argyle, there were fancy diamonds. We knew about them. The Hope diamond is a historic fancy diamond. We knew about them. But they weren't in any kind of... It wasn't possible for anyone to really acquire a natural fancy diamond. That's why the people with the nuclear reactors decided to start irradiating and bombarding them with all sorts of elements, because we all would like a bit of colour. But before Argyle, there's no naturals. There's very, in the market, there's really very, very few natural fancy diamonds. Argyle comes along and suddenly it colours in the diamond industry, and there was one jeweller in particular who really got on board with this. Not me, okay? I'm talking before my time, way before my time. There's one jeweller, a visionary jeweller, who really comes on board with this. And this is it. It's the Levion Design House. And they looked at this and they saw the decades of orthodoxy. They saw this bizarre obsession with white and plain and boring. And they said, no, forget all that. Let's celebrate the natural fancy diamonds. You've got all these wonderful champagne hues. We're gonna do something with these, and they end up calling it chocolate diamonds. That's their trademark term, trademarked by a good friend of mine called Eddie Levion. And this is taken at a really sanitized trade show that I was attending, and you can kind of see in the background there. You can see all the signs for the Plum Club and other things like that, which is a diamond retailing body, a trade industry, kind of. Purple sign, the regular sign, booth after booth after booth, and then you come to Eddie Levion's, and it's like you're stepping into a chocolatiers. This is something completely different. The jewelry industry has never seen anything like this.
His exhibitions do look like Harrods.
Yeah,
like they look like Harrods. And those booths, they are not cheap.
Oh no! I mean, you're looking there at tens, potentially even $100,000 investment.
Easily. I mean, look at it. It's like they picked up Bond Street and
you're putting it into a setting. And this is what Eddie did so interestingly. He said, look, everyone was coming here and everyone's talking about price and everyone's talking about that. And he goes, no, forget all that. You've forgotten why people love diamonds. We're gonna put the romance back in, right? That's why he talks about chocolate. And a lot of people in the industry, Eddie cornered that market. He at one point he had near exclusivity on those diamonds. And everyone in the industry, because they can't get hold of them, they can't go, they don't know, they start to make assumptions. They go, oh, right, okay, well, all of the diamonds coming from Argyle then must be these beautiful champagne hues, right? Because Argyle's happened, and Eddie's buying it all from there, and then he does this big chocolate diamond promotion, where actually if you ask Eddie Levion, okay, Eddie, you've got there the beautiful champagnes, what's the deal with them? Is that indicative of the Argyle product? Well, the answer to that question, here it is. Here's Eddie's answer to it. So for it to be a true champagne diamond, it's got to sit on this scale here. And the scale goes from C1 to C7, okay? And it's a color grading scale. So if you're familiar with tanzanite, you've got ungraded, A grade, AA, AAA, quad A. If you're familiar with diamond grading, you've obviously got D, E, F, G, H, I all the way through. With the Argyle product, you have this champagne grade where it's C1 through to C7. Now, if you know C1, C2, C3, it's on the lighter end of the scale. And Eddie calls those nude diamonds. That's his trademark thing for them. If you're C4 through C7, it's a chocolate diamond. That's his trademark term for them. If you're sitting anywhere from C1 to C7, the rest of the industry, without expensive lawyers and marketing in New York, just calls it a champagne diamond. And here's the big myth. Argyle was awash with this product, right? That is wrong. That is an illusion, and it's an illusion I need you to drop today, because actually, if we come back to my grading scale, less than 1 in 20, fewer than 5% of the diamonds from Argyle mine would meet the standards. Fewer than 5% of the diamonds from the Argyle mine would meet the standards, just 1 in 20. And this is really important because we're operating in this post-Argyle world, and this was the mine that was supposed to produce lots and lots of champagnes, and yet less than 1 in 20 diamonds that come from there is a champagne. So you end up with this really strange market dynamic where people are basically trying to claim now, tie it back to an Argyle. Is it an Argyle? We're going to try and tie it back to an Argyle. We're going to tie it back to a champagne, and we're going to try and make a ton of money, right? And that's what happens, right? So take a look at this, right? We've got 1/3 of a carat here. It's a nice big diamond. It's allegedly Australian. I've got no reason to think it's not. It says it there. I'm going to take it at face value. It's an authentic Australian light champagne diamond. It's C1 color. Well, we're going to examine that in a minute. And it's SI clarity. Okay, that's a nice clarity. Okay, first thing I want to stop here is I've brought along the bottom the grading scale, and I'm going to ask you, because a lot of people think grading is really hard to do. It's not. You just need master stones. You've got your master stones at the bottom, and I want you to tell me, where does this diamond sit on the scale? Where does it sit on the scale? Okay? I'm going to tell you now, it's off the scale in the worst possible way.
Yeah, that's usually a positive statement.
Yeah, right?
In other words,
no,
this one...
Off the scale up.
Yeah.
No, it's fallen off the bottom.
No.
Okay, it's fallen off the bottom. The lowest saturation there is a C1. That is a champagne fancy.
It doesn't correlate in any way.
It's not the same colour. It's just not the same colour. And this is the issue. People are trying, because they know they're going to get a premium in the market now, anything that can say it's a champagne, right, we're going to call it a champagne. And do you know what? Even if I can't say it's a champagne, I'm going to try my luck. That's what's happening in the market right now. Have a look one more time. You can see, this isn't a champagne. I'm sorry, it's not. It's a dirty white. Okay? It's an off-white. It's been through the washing machine far too many times. Someone's not used the color protector, and it's now just a dirty white. Okay? It was once pristine. Maybe once it was Michael Owen Purcell white. Now it's dirty white. It is not a champagne diamond. That's not the case. So, Argyle closes during the pandemic. What happens to the value of true champagne diamonds? This is from Eddie Levian. It's directly from the man who pioneered the current market position for this material. He says, Argyle closed during the pandemic. Well, we know that's true. Closes in 2020, October 2020. Making chocolate. Remember, chocolate's just his trademark name for champagnes. Making champagne diamonds 1 million times rarer than whites. Okay, come back to me a second here. I want you to think about your jewelry collection. I want you to think about your diamonds in your jewelry box. You may have white diamonds in there. You may have champagnes, but the chances are you're going to have the white diamonds in there. I want you to think about those white diamonds. Now Eddie Levian is telling you the champagnes are 1 million times rarer than those whites that are in your jewelry box right now. Not 1,000, like a tanzanite. Not 10,000, like a zarite. 1 million times rarer than the white diamonds in your jewelry box. And he goes on to say, this reality, this reality, the fact as he says it, means that people who joined the revolution, people who appreciate the natural colours, people who acquired champagne diamonds are the true winners. And let's be clear what Eddie means by true winners. He's not saying you get a little stamp. Here you go, here's a sticker. You get the first place sticker. He's not saying you get a rosette or a medal. He's saying when he says winners, he's talking about your jewelry financially appreciating in value, being worth more today, far more today than it was when you bought it. That's what he means when he talks about winners there, okay? Now, I'm going to tell you, I've been in this industry for 17 years. I do not pretend to know as much about champagne diamonds as Eddie Levion. So I'm not going to stand here today and tell you Eddie Levion is wrong. But I hear a million times rarer than white diamonds. And the skeptic in me says, really? And I mean, I've got no doubt they are far, far in excess of white diamonds in terms of rarity. But a million is a bally big number. Okay, that's a huge number. So I started to do my own research. I went, okay, right, do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go into the market. I'm going to go and research extensively. I'm going to go through every major diamond producer. I'm going to go through all of their financial accounts, all their auditing. I'm going to go through all of their public statements. It took me absolute weeks dedicated to this. But I put everything together, and here's my research that's verified. You can go and do this, go and verify it yourself. I took Rappaport data. This is the most researched thing in the diamond market. And I found that between 2019 and 2023, which was the last year I could get the full production values from, between 2019 and 2023, the production of champagne diamond fell by 85%. 85%. This is the apocalypse. I mean, my goodness me, the world is losing its mind because 20% of the world's oil, it's not disappeared, it just can't get through a little bit of water. Okay? 20%. Champagne diamonds have disappeared by 85% in the natural fancy diamond world. We are looking at the end of the road. We are looking at extinction. This is apocalyptic. 85% in just a 4-year period of time. Those are the facts. They are independently verified. Million times rarer than white diamonds? Maybe. But certainly collapse in production by over 85%. And within that, where are the rarest ones? Where are the rarest ones? Well, it's the same rules. It's the same rules as it's always been, right? So the rarest ones, and this is what Eddie Levion says. So of that 15% that's still remaining, stones larger than 20 points, so he's talking about the largest stones here, they are the top 5%. Okay, so if you want any champagne diamond, it's 85% rarer. If you want the top a large diamond, which is anything over a fifth of a carat, you're looking at maybe 1 in 20 stones cross that threshold. Of a much smaller number now, right? So if it was a million times rarer to find a white diamond, a champagne over a white diamond, it's 5 million times rarer to get a champagne diamond than it is to over 20 points than it is to get a white diamond. Okay, so large ones, they're just not there. They're just not in the market now. And Eddie talks about this, and I love this. And I would like you and I to role play this if we can. So Angeline, you can be Rappaport.
Okay.
And you're the market leader of diamond analysis, and I'm Eddie Levion, and you're looking at a diamond market right now that is threatened. It's got not got Argyle anymore. What are the? You're probably looking at my business, going, okay, well, you're kind of screwed because your whole thing is about being the diamond guy. What are the kind of questions you might want to ask me?
Well, what's the future look like?
Right, what's the future? Okay, because I'm the guy who set the future for the last 20 years.
Well, you've been literally the
trendsetter.
Setter. What's that journal that he produced?
The Red Carpet Review. He said, so every year for the last 20 years, I've been
wanting to know about
industry stalwart. I'm going to hire a big ballroom in JCK.
You are the man that steers.
No, I'm Miranda Priestley. I'm the devil that wears Prada of the diamond world.
I'm not calling you Miranda.
And that's not me. Remember, I'm channeling Eddie Levion. We're in a seance, and I've got Eddie Levion coming through here, and I'm saying, look, my most valuable clients, members of the jewelry press, designers, I've told you what the trend is for the next 20 years, except that thing I keep telling you is the trend is now not on the market. And your question to me was, what does the future look like?
What are you going to do then?
Okay. Now, I can channel Eddie on this bit because this is what Eddie said on the record. Take a look at this. Eddie says, look, we're at the stage now, over the last 2 decades, I've had 5 million Americans, many more around the world, and they're collecting my chocolate, which, by the way, is just my trademark term for champagne. They're collecting my champagne diamonds. What do I do, though? Because Rappaport, you are right, production's fallen by 85%. I think they're now 1 million times rarer. So tell you what I'm going to do, Angeline. I'm going to charge people more. Okay, I'm going to charge people more, but I can't come out and say that because that's kind of a frowned upon thing. You go, I'm just going to charge people more. So I'm going to find some nice words to phrase this. Here's the words I'm going to use. I'm going to use, and take a look at this. We're now graduating. Okay, so you're going to get a nice little cap. You won't, by the way. You don't get a cap. You get some nice packaging though. We're going to graduate those who can. So these diamonds aren't for the many anymore. They're just for the few. We're going to graduate those who can into higher value pieces. We're pushing the price up. And because I can't get them in the same quantities, because production's fallen by 85%, the ability to make those pieces and help people graduate is a challenging thing. Look, I would love to, remember I'm still channeling Eddie Levian at this time, I would love to help you get a champagne diamond, but the market's against me, production's fallen by 85%. So you got to show me the money before we're going to do that. Okay, you got to show me the money. And when I talk about show me the money, look, here's my collections, right? So if you want a champagne diamond, you can get it as part of, look, if you look at the very edge of some of these ombre designs, there you go, there's a true champagne diamond. But you don't get exclusive champagne diamond jewelry anymore. Because I've not got enough diamonds to go around. I've got to try and make the few that I've got go a lot further. That's why most of my designs now are featuring white diamonds. Or if you are going to show me the money, then you can come on in still. Come on in still. Because I'm going to help you graduate, okay? Get ready with the gown, get ready with the cap, get your whole family there for the photo shoot, because this is your graduation moment. Here it is in the bottom right. That is a true large size. Every one of those diamonds is over 1/5 of a carat that you can see at the bottom right there. At the top right, that's quartz, by the way. That's what smoking quartz is. But if you do want a large champagne diamond, there you go. There's your selection. You've got 4 of them there, all of them over 1/5 of a carat, all of them over 5 figures. Okay, so you can still do it. Still do it. I'm going to help you graduate. I'm still the king of the market. But and by the way, this is me still channeling Eddie Levian. I'm not saying I'm the king of the market. I do not profess to be that at all. But there you go, 5-figure entry price point. But let's get you graduated. Okay. Then you have De Beers come in because Eddie's there at the 5 figures, and I had that meeting with De Beers where I told De Beers, guys, you are betraying the natural diamond market. You need to take your leadership mantle seriously, please, because you've had this flirting with the lab grown. It's a disgrace. Get your house in order, because what the diamond industry wants is De Beers back, showing leadership, showing us where is the future of the natural diamond market. And this is what they come up with. So De Beers go, right, guys, we're back in town. It's October 2025. It's only 6 months ago. This is the future of the diamond market. Desert diamonds. Okay, this is how we're going to kick lab grown to the curb. This is how we're going to expose those factory made fakes. Forbes, get writing, because these are the kind of diamonds you invest in. And you can see there is a champagne diamond on there. Maybe even 2, actually. Maybe certainly the furthest one out.
I'd say 2.
I think it's fair to say 2. I think it is fair to say 2. The middle one, I'd actually want to see the stone against the master stone before I call that. But they've got champagne diamonds in there, which is a real step forward. And they don't just stop there, because De Beers talk to Forbes and try and get the investment in, but they also talk to their shareholders. And this is how they talk to them. They say, guys, we're launching Desert Diamond Beacon to consumers. Now, Beacon might just be a nice word to you and I, but if you're an investor in De Beers, Beacon gets the alarm bells ringing. In fact, they're ringing so loud right now you think you've got tinnitus, because this has only ever happened twice in De Beers history. The first time it happened was when De Beers were facing a flood of tiny Russian diamonds entering the market outside of the De Beers monopoly. So De Beers go to Russia. I'm talking decades ago. I'm not saying that they're going to Russia now. They go to Russia decades ago and they say, right, we need to help. You're about to kill the diamond market, much like the flood of factory-made fakes is doing right now. You're about to kill the diamond market. We've got to work together before you do it in, okay? And what I want to do with you is we need to find a way of helping consumers. You bring the diamonds into me, De Beers, and I will find a way of dealing with the problem, okay? But please stop selling them wholesale. Please stop ruining this wonderful monopoly I've built over the last 70 years. And De Beers designers, they're going, okay, we now have all these lower priced small diamonds. What are we going to go and do with them? Okay, how can we set as many of these diamonds in one piece of jewelry as we go? I'm not doing the okey dokey here. We're going to make a tennis bracelet. And that's how the tennis bracelet came about. And you can see here, this was the birth of the world's first diamond beacon by De Beers. It is this wake-up call to the whole industry. And that works for a little bit, but then everyone gets their diamond tennis bracelet, or everyone who can gets their diamond tennis bracelet anyway, and they've still got lots of these little diamonds knocking around. So De Beers go, right, okay, we're going to have to do a second one here. We're going to have to save the industry a second time. We've still got lots of these small diamonds. Anyone got any ideas? Okay, I'll tell you what we're going to do this time. We're going to do it around the finger. Okay, we did the wrist last time. We're going to do it this time around the finger. We're going to create the eternity band. And again, so you've got first one is the tennis bracelet. Second one's the eternity band. These are two huge moments in jewelry history. And the third one is champagne diamonds go mainstream. They are the three De Beers beacons that have happened in history. So you've got Eddie Levian charging higher prices. You've got De Beers saying this is the future. You've got a market where this material is harder to get hold of. And all of these things combined, so that as we saw right at the beginning of the show, you've got various people trying to claim it's a champagne diamond when it's not. It's a dirty white. Now, I looked at this and I said, there's a problem here. We need some authority in the gem industry. We need an authority to stand up, be counted, say enough is enough. We're going to set the standard for champagnes because people are running amok out there. It's chaos. Okay, this is not safari. We don't want this stampede of this material and people faking it. We want the real deal. Now, I could have gone to GIA. A lot of people ask me, why didn't I go to GIA? I'll tell you why I didn't go to GIA. I didn't go to GIA because GIA at the time was certifying the lab grown, doing anything they can for a quick buck. That's not leadership, okay? Angeline saying that's not okay. You're not allowed to say that. Look, I'm just calling it as it is, okay? And if my old school get really cross with me,
I was going to say we both trained there.
That's what's going to happen. But I'm going to call it out, and I've been telling them for years. You need to stop doing it. To their credit, they've just stopped doing it. But I'm not going to stand here and praise them for that. They've just stopped certifying the lab grown because, you know, in my little boy, if he does something wrong, he doesn't get lots and lots of praise for stopping doing the wrong thing. You go, oh yeah, well done, well done, well done. No. You say you shouldn't have been doing it in the first place, okay? GIA shouldn't have been doing it in the first place. So I didn't go to GIA. I went to someone else. I went to arguably someone showing true leadership in the market right now. I want to introduce you to a wonderful lady. This is the visionary Shirin Bandukwala. And Shirin is the visionary leader at the SGL laboratory. And I spoke to Shirin and I said, Shirin, here's the problem. You've got a diamond industry under threat. You've got a diamond industry that's being attacked by all this misinformation, all this greenwashing with the factory fakes. I need a lab that's going to stand up and say, do you know what? Here's the standards. And if you don't meet them, if the diamonds don't meet them, they don't get it. Those are the standards. And we have to educate people because we know that a SI diamond is better than an eye clarity diamond. We know a VVSI diamond is better than a VSI diamond. We need to educate people and help them understand what is the best champagne diamond money can buy. Mm-hmm. What is it? Is it a champagne diamond? And is it the best? Those are the questions that need answering, Shirin. And so Shirin and her team of scientists drew up what is now known in the industry as the SGL Champagne Program. Now, before I share this with you, I need to let you know something. Less than 0.1% of diamonds qualify to fit in this program. Less than 0.1% of diamonds qualify for this program. Because this isn't just saying it's a champagne diamond. Shirin and her laboratory technicians, they stepped up to the plate. And they said for the first time ever, on record, not only are they champagne, but within champagne, they are the best. Let's come into the grading scale here. You've seen this grading scale before, the C1 through C8. But here's what Shirin does. Shirin says, look, C1, C2, these are lovely diamonds. They're natural diamonds. They've got beautiful faint color. They are still a champagne diamond, but they're really a bit light, okay? You're going to get loads of brilliance off them, but you won't really get that much color. They're a bit light. They don't qualify for the SGL champagne program. At the other end of the spectrum, C6, C7, C8, I've brought you these diamonds before. I'm not knocking them. They're natural diamonds. They're beautiful saturation in color. But they're not going to qualify this program. And the reason they're not going to qualify is because, as with all things natural, there's a trade-off. If you go that deep in color, you don't get as much brilliance. No. Instead, only 3 grades are going to qualify for the program. C3, C4, C5. What I call the Goldilocks zone, because this is where you get the perfect balance, not too light in color, not too dark in color. You get excellent brilliance, you don't lose the brilliance. This is the optimum balance between color saturation and brilliance. And less than 0.1% of diamonds qualify in this range. Now, I've done a few collections of this material with you before, but what I'm about to share with you is unlike anything I've done. Because, Angeline, what we have in this is a collection I put together featuring the largest diamonds to successfully go through the SGL certification. You've never seen them this big before.
And in situation on my hand here in the studio, I can never, ever, well, I'm going to say I can never recall, because I haven't ever before brought you a single SGL certified champagne diamond that looked on this scale.
They've never been this big before. I've never been able to get them through.
3/4 of a carat.
It's 3/4 of a carat. This is unheard of. I've got 7 lots. This is going to be lot 1 for you. I'm not doing any pre-orders. I've got nothing else this size, by the way. It's the largest stone of the entire selection. 3/4 of a carat. I'll tell you what I am going to do. I'm going to show you through each of the 7 lots I've got today.
This is great, because then we don't have people waiting going, oh, if I hadn't bought that one, I should have bought that one. So with there being, oh my gosh.
This is lot 2. Look at the fire. My goodness me, look at the fire. This is a 1/2 carat SGL certified natural champagne diamond. Eddie Levian would say this is 5 million times rarer than a white.
So we have 7 pieces in total. Oh my gosh, will you look at this one? Held aloft like Simba to look over the African plains. I love that. That's amazing.
Absolutely beautiful. That is lot 3.
Now, obviously, for those of you that are looking for the half ET, the half eternity, we have produced 1. Okay, so there's 3 variables, and they are very different variables of the solitaire. But in terms of half,
Angeline, this is the fastest selling piece of the show.
Yeah.
Here they are, fastest selling. Yeah. No pre-orders, James, on these.
I can tell you now, and if I was to put, if this was a casino and I was to put all my chips on one going, literally within 20 seconds of opening the orders,
oh gosh, look how much fire.
Gone.
Look at the blues. You'd be mistaken for thinking they're a blue diamond. They are not. That is champagne. It's just the fire you're getting here. I love, oh my gosh, love these. The Celtic triangle. We've never done it before. Celtic triangle, a full bezel right the way round. How many times have you asked for Celtic jewellery before? Here it is, the Celtic triangle studs. Absolutely love them. They're going to be a quick sale. And finally, the only pendant of the show.
It's the only pendant, but if you're going to do one, do it right. Do the floral cluster, because that is all 7 pieces of millions times rarity, as we've talked about, 0.0%. I mean, if you think about it, you were talking about graduation there, and I was thinking, my gosh, if that was the ratio terms of getting into university, no one would apply, because that is so, it is so difficult.
I'm going to put 30 seconds on
7
until I open.
No pre-orders on
No pre-orders on any of the lots. Lot 1 is the largest one. It is a 3/4 of a carat. We've never had, I don't think I've ever been able to guide a 3/4 carat diamond through the SGL certification program. They are SI2 clarity, so you've got SI clarity diamonds here. Your C3 to C5, origin assured, natural diamonds. This is something that Eddie Levion, you know, we've seen these size diamonds at 5 figures from Eddie, the king of this material. I've got a very small selection for you. I think I've only got 7 of them. Let's open our phone lines.
Now, for those of you that are looking at this going, how do I apply for one of these? How do I get one of these? No, this is yours. So when you buy this ring, this SGL certificate that is not generic, well, it is here, that's generic, but what's specific is the white. So the white is applicable to your exact piece. It is a jewellery report. You have all the stamps and assurances, and like a good banknote, you have that hologram which tells you that you are buying, oh my gosh, that you are buying the real deal. Yeah. I personally can tell you, having seen these kind of reports with diamonds before, how much they pump up the worth and value. Now, at this point, Jake, I'm going to share with you something that happened in the first hour.
Okay.
That didn't, that I saved for now. It's talking about a different diamond that we sold here at the channel. I wanted to save it because I haven't put it on screen, because I wanted to really.
I like this. I'm learning something. This is fantastic.
I wanted to think about how much this really does mean in the world of selling on jewellery. Okay, so in my first hour, Samantha wrote in, and I'll catch you up and you guys at home in case you didn't see it. So she says, I always buy my jewellery from you. Thank you, by the way. Especially diamonds. I was lucky enough to get 2 pieces from your De Beers collection.
The Code of Origin, I remember it.
Right, so just to catch you up on that, and she says, the valuation, wow. Now, she sent that message to me. There's no way I'm not going to go, talk to me. I want to know.
Yeah, absolutely. You sound like you want to have a chat.
Right.
Have a chat.
Here's the reply. And no one's seen this yet. It says one piece was valued at 5 times what I paid for it. The other one, they offered me to buy off me for a significant amount more. And I've saved that because I wanted to say, okay, that was Code of Origin, this is SGL. What I'm saying to you and everybody in this room, the value that this holds against the value of this ring isn't just significant. In that case, it was 5 times the worth of the value.
5 times is the piece. In
and
the other one,
is a true message
in the other one,
sent in today.
And that's your peers. You know, that's your fellow collectors. James, I tell you what I'm going to do. First thing I'm going to do now. I've not got many of these. We only ever had 10 of them, by the way. 10. I did originally put through 20 diamonds of this size through SGL.
I can imagine, yeah.
Half of them were rejected.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Half of them were rejected. They said, no, it is not in the C3 to C5 scale. And that's the level of rigor that goes into this.
But the value, and I know it's not all about money. I know it's about aesthetics, and I know it's about the diamond that you're wearing. However, I think it is so valuable to know that what you've paid for something, when you buy it from Gemporia anyway, the value that is held in that certificate has never been
It could
more.
5 times it, right? I'm not saying it will. I'm just saying in lived experience. By the way, those De Beers ones, and Samantha will know this. Samantha's got them. They're white diamonds. I'm not knocking them. I love them. They're white diamonds, and and basically the De Beers Code of Origin program it comes from one of the De Beers mines. Okay, so that's one of 4 different countries. That's what Code of Origin meant. So you're not going, is that an Argyle premium that's going on? No, nothing like that. No. It's just those are natural diamonds in today's market, and they've got the certificate.
Of having this.
These are certified through the most stringent champagne diamond certification scheme that exists in the world. James, I'm going to put a little a challenge out there. And Angeline, I had a wonderful collection with one of our collectors, a conversation rather with one of our collectors, who has been shopping with Eddie Levion. And she was based in Texas. And she's like, yeah, I know Levion jewelry. I've bought Levion jewelry. I love it, by the way. So I'm not knocking Levion jewelry. Eddie's a friend of mine. I'm not knocking Levion. I'm not knocking Eddie. I love them. Here's my little challenge to a really good friend of mine, Eddie. You talk about graduating your clients. How about we do a deal for your clients? Eddie, I dare you, 3/4 of a carat champagne. Well, I know you're going to call it chocolate, but it's still the same thing. Champagne diamonds, please, Eddie. Put it to market, 3/4 of a carat, SI clarity. James, 2,999, £3,000.
Now, I'm just thinking outside the box for you guys at home. If you buy something of true worth and of true value, those things can mean different things, worth and value. So the worth of it, well, this was significant worth because I spent X on it. It's worth a lot to me because my husband gave it to me and he's no longer with. There's all sorts. Value is different. Value is holding something in your hands. Value is someone saying, I'll buy that ring. If you take this to be valued and someone said right there and then, I'll buy it off you. Or, as in Samantha's case, she had it valued and it came in 5 times.
But she had both. She had both happen. So she had one ring that was 5 times valued, and the other was, okay, here's what we're going to do. We're just going to offer to buy it from you right now. Not a scrap, at the value of the piece of the jewellery.
Yeah, and that's a big thing.
And that's a huge thing. James, now I'm going to be real. I'm going to make a prediction here, and Eddie, if you do want to rise to the challenge, you'll be proving me wrong live on TV, and I'd love that. Yeah, I'm going to be fair. I'll come on TV and say I got Eddie wrong. Okay, I don't think Eddie's going to do it because these size diamonds are what, 5 figures?
Good God.
5 figures. So I don't think he's going to come out to market and say, do you know what, guys? Here it is, £3,000. That piece I've been at 20k for. James, I'm not stopping here, but let's not forget this is where I'm going to throw the gauntlet down. This is where I don't think you can even get. Look at the fire on this material. We are talking about SI clarity. We're talking about champagne. We're talking the top of the top. James, I'm not stopping here. In fact, I've got a sizable drop to come. There's my warning to everybody. Now, the reality is you're probably not going to do this. Okay? You're probably not going to do this. There's only 10 of them in the entire world. I know a lot of people tuning in from Australia. I know a lot of people tuning in from America. Obviously, my heart still belongs here in the UK. This is a global event, though. The demand for this material is global. James, I'm going to do a huge drop in 30 seconds' time. I'm going to go straight down to my deal, okay? You're probably not going to do this at home. This is really a considered, it is a considered acquisition. It's a jewellery collection defining acquisition because Eddie Levian said anything over a fifth of a carat is large. We're looking at 3/4 of a carat here.
This is one of the best and most exquisite pieces I think I've ever been able to bring you. And I just want you to know, when you buy this, you own something that other people don't. And that's such a claim.
I've never got a diamond this big through the program. Wherever you are in the world, when I mean the program, I mean the SGL certified laboratory program. James, straight down, please, £999.
Any normal African white 3/4 carat diamond you're not finding for that price now. And you'll pay for the certificate.
I'm going to say right now, you're absolutely right, Angeline. I don't think you're going to find a plain old boring white diamond out there. I mean, I shouldn't say that, but look, I'm saying what I'm saying. I don't think you'll find a white diamond for this value on screen, let alone a champagne where the production has fallen by 85% over a 4-year period.
Sorry, it just flicked from limited edition. I was like, oh, nice and easy, 10 of the 5. Gone.
By the way, Artemis has gone. If you're going to let your ring size, your current ring size, I'll resize it free.
But
do not let your current ring size get in the way of you owning heirloom scale SGL champagne certified diamond. You know, they literally, I don't think I've ever got a diamond this big through the champagne grading scale before, because the bigger they get, the more they scrutinize, and they're going, well, actually, no, I do think it is a C2. It's not in the scale. I do think it's pushing a C6. It's not in the scale. This is C3 to C5. It is the Goldilocks of champagne diamonds, and this is racing to a sellout. Well done, Debbie. Well done, Heather. Well done, Marianne. I can congratulate you because I know this is coming home to you.
Now listen, just to revisit that message again, if we could please, James, you know, we really, really, really want you to know that in this case, I've genuinely got such a few of these remaining. There's only 3 of them. Now, the 3 might go, Raf, and I will show that sometimes even if I say names, people don't, I don't know, the audio's down or whatever, but I just want to say, out of this list is the 3 recipients. I don't know who it's going to be, but it will be one of you, but it cannot be all of you. So you have to make that decision to leap over and buy this piece of jewellery. And this is your chance. This is your one chance.
Do you know what? I'll tell you what I'm going to do.
Oh, Jake, come on.
I've only got 3 of these. No, look, we've said most of them are spoken for, but they're hanging around in baskets. Okay, James.
We've sold 70%.
Stop the fast music. Stop the fast music. I'll tell you what. We want to push some names across, right? It's in your basket right now.
We've done 7.
You're halfway through the checkout process. Don't mess around. We're talking about one of the largest, in fact, probably the largest diamond to get through the SGL certification process. Wherever you are in the world, this is already industry beating. This is just about me trying to help you guide across and get an heirloom quality diamond. James, 30 seconds, okay? 30 seconds, because I just need to take a little moment and think, is this the right thing to do? I'm worried about devaluing this diamond now. Whatever I do at the end of this, I might take it away. I may take this away.
Oh, you are not taking it away.
21 seconds to go.
My customers want this one.
Nothing changes about this. Whatever happens in 26 seconds time, it is still champagne. It is still 3/4 carat. It is still SGL certified. James, I'm going to push split pay under £300, £899.
Okay. You've just had another 100 just to help you, those last 3 people over the line. And that could be Sean from Tyne and Wear. It's from Julia, it's Rosalind, it's Helen. It's Collector, it's John, it's Paul, it's Judy, it's Michael, it's Serena, it's Dennis, it's Well Done to you. Oh, I don't know who it's going to be. Olive, might be you. Susan, it might be you. Collector, it might be you. Annette, it might be you. We've got Sharon there as well.
I'll tell you what, Angeline, I'm sorry to interrupt. Sean's probably watching this right now, panicking, because Sean's going, hang on a second, there's only 2. I'm stuck on a wait on the phone lines. Sean, do not worry. I'm going to take it out of an unchecked out basket for you, Sean. So you haven't got to worry, Sean. I would start worrying Julia. I would start worrying Rosalind. I would start worrying Julie, Michael, Denise, Clive, Susan, Anne, Tina, Vivian, Annette. You probably should start worrying. And my 86-year-old Aunt Jo and I are transfixed to these diamonds. They are Joe, I know. I've never got a diamond this size, this scale, through the SGL certification program before. Saying yes. And Debbie got involved, by the way, 999. Delighted. Debbie, I am so happy that you've got an extra £100 for you. And that's how you know I'm working really hard for you, making sure you're getting the very best value for money. Debbie, I'm delighted you got that extra bit of saving there. Well done. Jennifer, do not panic. Jennifer, I'm going to guarantee you success on this. And I've got an anonymous investor as well. In fact, do you know what? I'm happy. We're just going to hang around here. We're going to wait for you to get picked up. I'm going to wait for you to snatch
It'll be answered in a second. I don't know whose name we're going to be shouting, but someone who is going to be waiting has got through or will get through for absolute certain. Congratulations, yours at 299, the biggest SGL champagne diamond I've ever sold on screen. Just went through for 10 of you. Congratulations. Well done. That is beautiful.
So we've got pretty much a whole sell out there. I will keep you posted on that. I want to move now to what is the remaining largest diamond. Lisa, I know, Lisa, and these are the ones we've been waiting for. So is this not the most perfect setting we've ever seen? Half a carat, flawless solitaire here. Have a look at this one. I mean, it feels a bit unfair calling it a champagne. Look at all the blues that are coming out. Look at the golden hues, those cyan hues that are coming through here. Absolutely divine. James, lot 1 has sold out. It's time for us to open lot 2. Let's open phone lines straight away.
Oh my God. Now,
look at this basket.
Setting. Can I talk to you about this floating diamond? This is one of my personal favourite ways to set an exquisite gemstone.
You would go for the expensive one, Angeline.
Yeah.
You know, look at all that extra gold that no one else would normally use.
Yep. I want my diamond to be held like a plinth. And in actual fact, and Jake, you'll know this better than anybody, the device that is used to hold and inspect loose gemstones doesn't look too dissimilar to this. In other words, those 4 claws that grab onto it. What I love, and I'm just going to show you this if I may, like anything, and I was talking about this in the office actually before we came live, anything that's this good, don't overcomplicate it. Let it breathe. Let it be seen. Let the gallery display absolutely everything. So you've got this beautiful fluted rose basket of gold, but look what it does. It only exposes the very, very best. And let me tell you, if there is any flaw on that diamond or anything that is not right, that is the worst setting you could do.
Yeah.
However, the opposite is also true. If you've got the world's most exquisite diamond, what do you want to do? You want to hold it safely, but my gosh, you want to show it off, don't you? And that's what we've done. It has already had a very big response, this one. I thought it would, just because of the setting alone.
Okay, James, first crash on this, please. I want to start providing some reassurance to everyone. I am also going to throw the gauntlet down to my friend Eddie again, who is the master of this
He's
material.
watching this show, Eddie.
I know he does. I actually know he does. And I know he does because he once tried to copy the show. James, straight down, first crash, 1999. £2,000.
Now, just to be clear, and I know it's not the VIP, but it's very much its counterpart, the certificate. The certificate shows you, the bearer, so instead of a banknote, it shows you that you've got the real deal. Sharon from Greater Manchester writes a message which disappears. It says, I purchased a 1 carat Argyle champagne diamond ring in 18 carat gold and I love it. Sharon, I would believe this would be a really prudent time to get it valued.
And Sharon, absolutely. Sharon, I'm going to tell you right now, we had a massive debate internally whether we get this set into 18 carat gold or 9 carat, because you know, Sharon, you know, Argyles, which are the same colour, same grade, Argyles were set into 18 carat gold. The only reason we didn't is I working off the theory that if someone wants to go and get 18 carat gold, they can go and get it set into 18 carat gold. That's really easy to do. But if they can't get it in the first place because the price is just too high, then they have not got that opportunity. This is absolutely, I mean, it's half a carat, for goodness sake.
And it's perfect diameter as well. It's a 5 mil. Now, for a perfect diamond, 5 mil or 6 mil is the optimum, and you've got the optimum right here. But what we haven't got is absolutely loads of time, and what we haven't got is loads and loads and loads of champagnes. So, Jake, what are you thinking?
So, James, we've got our first crash, £2,000. I'm not stopping here, but I'm glad that we're able to stop here, let everyone remember, actually, even if we were at £2,000, that would be exceptional value. 30-second clock, please, James, until I'm going to do it exactly the same way. 1 crash. 1 crash. Half a carat gem. We've just seen a 3/4 carat stone. This is, again, a huge, huge, huge stone here.
Now, we've got 20 seconds away on this one. And I think for this, have you set your heart on this one? Bearing in mind the kind of size of viewing audience we've got today, because it's a bank holiday, bearing in mind 50... Right, later in the show, I'm doing an auction with 400 in it, right? That's a bank holiday auction. 15... in the bank holiday auction is not enough.
James, straight down, £499.
This is your one chance to own this kind of calibre, this kind of size, this kind of opportunity. It's going to be a quick auction at $499 once people realise that's your
that's
split
not a split
payment.
pay. Yeah, that's the you have got here a half a carat. It's natural. Yes. It's the SGL certified champagne. We're talking the Goldilocks grade. It's got deep enough colour. You're seeing those champagne hues. It's open enough in colour. You're getting maximum brilliance. And we're not at £500 on split pay. We are here right now at £1,000 a carat on a half a carat. Not a half a carat cluster, a half a carat single stone that is coming certified. This is your chance and you have got to be quick.
Just to show you, this is the detailing on the card of yours. This is SGL certificate. This does significantly raise the worth and the value of the piece of jewellery, obviously, because it is an in-depth report about this in-depth diamond. You've got all the various stamps and assurances that obviously insurers and valuers will be looking for. All those stamps and assurances do not rock up easily. This certificate is expensive if you're to buy it separately or get it commissioned separately. We've got 7 in our vault. 7 of them can belong to Gloria in Suffolk or Valerie in Tyne and Wear. Or it might be that we've got Kathleen from Essex. Could it be you, Sarah, from Tyne and Wear as well? Another message from Debbie again. It says, I've never, ever, ever been a diamond girl, but thanks to Gemporia, I have one heck of a collection now.
Well, I get it. For most of my career, I was saying, nah, I'm not that excited about diamonds. What changed? I went to the mine. That's what changed. I went to the mine. If you don't go, you don't know. I went last year. Now, huge, huge advocate of this material. James, put a 60-second. I'm not taking a penny off this. I went straight down for you. I can tell you're in a deal mood. I went straight down. We're talking over half a carat. I keep saying half a carat. If you look at the certificate, it's not. It's actually more than half a carat. I'm rounding down. Take this away in 60 seconds, James. And look, I'll be happy at 749 next time.
Yeah, this is your chance. 5 left in stock. That is it. This is your chance. You've got 60 seconds to try, buy or not. You know, it's literally, we will take, if there's any of those rings remaining in our vault, we will happily put them back in the vault rather than not, because there are some pieces of...
Sorry, just pause the clock a second. Just pause the clock a second. I haven't got the Rappaport sheet here with me, right, which is the Diamond Specialist one. I have got the Gem Guide. Okay. And I'm looking at the Gem Guide right now, and it says here there is a bit of a range, and I'll explain why the range happens. But for a fancy brown diamond, which is what we're talking about with champagnes, remember it exists on that scale, SI grade, half a carat, we're looking anywhere from 600, this is wholesale, $625 to $1,600 a carat, right? That's an $800 for half a carat stone. You're not even paying for the diamond here. You're not even paying for the diamond here. Get the 31 seconds going, because I'm more than happy to take this away. If I'd have realized that beforehand, I probably wouldn't be this low. I mean, that is devalue territory.
And actually, I don't know who the last 3 are going to go to, but I've got a long list to pick from. Cambridgeshire collection. Now, there's another auction coming as well that we want to put in for you. We've got there 3 chances, so I want to make sure with 3 spaces left that you're aware, although those seconds are ebbing away, so long as you've got a line into us, you're safe, okay? So make sure you make a decision.
Massive congratulations. Okay, I'm going to share with you lot 3. Which is the earrings. Look, I can't even give you 30 seconds on these, okay? The amount of pressure on James to pull these forward. Here are the earrings. Take a look. These are going to be the fastest selling lot of the show. James, open phone line straight away.
Right, there they are. SGL certified. Take that as read for every single piece, but it is worth mentioning in case people have just tuned in. It is on the hour. A lot of people tune in. If you have tuned in, let me fill you in on what you've missed out on. Everything. You have missed out on everything. Everything selling out, everything going nuts, everything going wild. It's SGL certified natural champagne, brought to you, of course, in collaboration with the SGL certificate grade. They are some of the finest grade, and I'm going to pull these into focus with that ring that we just bought with you, because I think this would make a great coupling. Like maybe the ring is for a special occasion, and then you hold back the earrings for a Christmas present and say, look, these are the ones specifically from that same. Oh my word!
So you're talking about gifting there, Angelina. I'm going to call it out. I think you're going to get these home, and no one's giving these away.
Oh God!
Okay, you're going to look at these.
Sadly,
you're going to look
they
at
will
these.
get never gifted, because you'll get them and go, well,
I'm not saying you're selfish. I'm not. I'm just saying that the lure of diamonds, when they're this good, you're going to get them home, and yeah, those are for me. Those are for me. We're talking super size, 1/3 of a carat, okay, and not 1/3 of a carat between them. No. Please don't misunderstand me. 1/3 of a carat across each ear.
But that's. Look, this is the travesty as a jeweller's, right? Because for us, do you know what we'd want to do with these, realistically, is make every single one this size into a solitaire variant. Because for us, we want to make sure that every single person that comes in today gets that assurance that you are getting a beautiful pair of earrings, the likes of which can be equally a solitaire.
Now, Vivian said, all the diamonds SI clarity on the 2 solitaires. The auction info on the web is saying they're all I1. Vivian, I'm going to tell you exactly why that is the case, because if you look at the certificate on the thing, then Shirin has looked at these and said, right, okay, SI2 to I1 clarity, okay? Maybe there was 1 diamond in there that was I1, and I always under-promise and over-deliver. I would rather tell you these are I clarity diamonds. You get them home, you go, hang on a second, I'm looking at these. The fire, because that's really what clarity gives you. It gives you fire. You've seen eye clarity diamonds before. They do not have this level of fire. You're looking at 45 times magnification. You would see the inclusions in an eye clarity diamond. Even Shirin has gone, yeah, okay, SI grade, really. So that's just a limitation of our software, not a limitation of the diamonds. Look at the dispersion. What do I mean by that? Look at the blues, look at the greens, look at the yellows that are coming through. Those aren't body colours of champagne. That is white light being split apart by the incredible diamonds and their clarity. James, first crash, £1,600, please.
Okay, and those rainbows that you can see inside each one of those gorgeous diamonds, they are some of the best diamond earrings. And if you wanted to treat yourself this Easter and you wanted to buy something of longevity, something that... Oh, and also, I must say this, you can refund earrings here. Now, I'm not saying that because I think you will. I don't think you will at all. However, when you're making a big spend, it's nice to have a plan B, assurances and a safety blanket. So I'm giving you all of those. And for anybody that just wrinkled their nose and went, oh, so you can return them having worn them? No. They come to you in a hygienically sealed bag, see-through as it is, so that you can see and inspect the piece of jewellery. It's like anything. If the hygiene strip has been altered in any way, clearly they are yours to keep. But that's how we offer a full money-back guarantee, which is unusual for earrings, and I think is a stop for a lot of people to buy earrings. But we
James,
take that away.
We're about to go lower. I'd like a 30-second clock, please, and I want us to remember, when we do this crash, the diamonds don't change.
No.
Okay, that's no, the thing. It's a really important thing, because we're looking at this, we're going, yeah, okay, I can see my screen. These are clearly £1,600 diamonds, if not more. Look at the fire we're getting. Beautiful gold ingot prongs there, really designer. Yes, absolutely £1,600 all day long. When I reduce this, the only thing that's changed is the sticker.
Yeah.
The diamonds haven't changed. The gold's not changed. The quality hasn't changed. Everything else stays the same. And I need to remind you that, because, James, we're going to go from 1,600 straight down, please, £399.
They are gone. I will tell you that as soon as that price has been called, and yes, it was just £399, I do need you to be aware this is being billed on... I mean, look, you have got an incredible deal there. You have, by the way, these are part of the portfolio, which we haven't mentioned yet, but if you've got that diamond portfolio, it fits very much into there. You've got your African champagne diamonds, SGL, so that fits into that portfolio.
Yeah, if you've not yet had one of those, it's going to come free with your purchase. By the way, Angie, if we could just focus in on the portfolio for a second, because it's going to tell you all about the history of diamonds, it's going to tell you all about your provenance with these particular diamonds. But also, Angie, I'll tell you what I snuck in there, that everyone was like, no, you can't do that. So I had to kind of bury it in the copy. If you can, let's just, I mean, we're going to go back here, So for £399, there's a map of all the mining that takes place where you can get diamonds. I know this is a terrible TV show. I promise you I'm not professional. But there's £150 off as well. Yeah, for £399, you're going to get a £150 cash back, essentially, when you use those vouchers. I know it's not quite a cashback thing, but you're going to get that value. It's secured when you get that.
That allows you to be able to get £50 off when you spend... I mean, they are big. That's big. Anyway, that's in there. OMG, Jake. Thank you. Always wanted diamond rings, and today's my day.
Well, not just that. Our collector in Hertfordshire says, I've always wanted diamond rings, but what I've just seen is the colour, is the wallboard here, Angeline. And guess who was our second collector in?
Oh, there you go.
It was the collector who wanted diamond ring. Well, now you've got diamond rings and diamond earrings. What a day it is for you, and you're in good company, because Sarah's got hers, Vivian's got her earrings as well. Tina's got hers. Anthony, Kay's got theirs. Now, there is a bit of a race to the phone lines. Denise, I don't want you to panic because I've already allocated you a pair. I'll take it out of a checked out basket if I've got to. Catherine as well. Margaret, you've just got yours, so do not panic. Look, there is a bit of a way on the phone lines. Of course there's a way on the phone lines. We are less than £150 on split pay for a third of a carat here and a third of a carat here. Eddie Levian said these kind of diamonds, no, you're looking at the top 5% in these colours. And yet here we are right now. James, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. Put 60 seconds on. I'm taking the price away in 60 seconds.
Okay. I don't know as you're going to... I know you've called 60 seconds, but I don't know if it's going to last.
You think it's going to be the stock? Look, if it's stock, if it's clock, I don't know what runs out first.
I'm telling you it'll be stock because there's only 3 left. And look at this list. Collector, there's another one. Right, we've got there Susan. 3's down to 2. It's going to be a race against time, but I don't think time's going to win in this instance. There is a lot of you there. Collector, Susan, collector. Susan, you see, another one straight there. So sorry, but I've got 1 left in stock. There's still 32 seconds. It ain't going to last. I'll tell you that much. There you go. There you go. There's just some pieces you just know, and that is one of them. They're out of here in seconds.
Done. Huge congratulations,
well
everyone.
done.
Now, don't forget, if you are after earrings, I've got 1 other pair of earrings this show. And it's the most requested thing we've ever had, I think, Celtic triangles. Where's the Celtic jewellery? Where's the Celtic... I get those messages all the time. And here it is. You can see that wonderful Celtic triangle motif brought out in SGL certified champagne diamonds. Those are coming up. They're coming up very, very shortly for you. But it's time for my final big one. Okay, it's time for my final big one. Now, Angeline, you loved the setting last time. I love this setting this time. That little twist on there almost looks like we've made jewellery the normal way, and then someone really strong has just come and picked up the diamond and just given it a little twist.
So beautiful.
And I love the movement that twist does. Look at the prongs here.
It creates a real sort of balletic movement on the piece of jewellery. It creates this movement of colour. Oh my God, that is stunning. Like, it's stunning.
I think it's my favourite setting of the show. And it is that movement, and jewellery should have movement.
I have to say, on this collection, they've got the design so right, because do you know what? When a diamond is this good, don't muck about with it too much. You know, set it by all means, but set it beautifully. Now, Jake, I heard there was a rumour.
Go on, what's the rumour?
The rumour is that there's 2 rumours. I can't mention that one on telly. But the other one, and there is, but the other one is that we've got quite an actual sizable stock for this. I mean, in relative terms.
That rumour, I can confirm, is correct.
Oh, I love a bit of gossip that's correct.
Here's what I'm going to do. You like gossip, you want to fresh off the press.
Yeah.
James, we're going to start by this. This is going to be your best value diamond. This is going to be the best value diamond we've done of the show for you. I would be dialing right now.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay 1 delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
That's referring to the earlier auction, not this one. Do not panic, but it has been sellout after sellout after sellout this show. Welcome back. I'm Jake Thompson, guiding you through the largest, I don't mean the largest collection in terms of the amount of pieces we've got, but certainly the largest collection in, oh my goodness me, look at the fire, of the diamonds themselves. That's what I'm talking about here. The largest diamonds that we have managed to get through the SGL. And I keep using that phrase, get through. What does that mean? Get through the SGL certification program. Okay. Every diamond you buy as part of this show, it's not every diamond you buy, it's just part of this show. Every diamond you buy from this collection comes already certified. And I don't mean certified by me, okay? I don't mean the Gemporia certification, the certificate of authenticity. I mean the diamond has been studied by a diamond tear from the SGL laboratory. And it's been studied for a few things. It's been studied for 3 things. First of all, is it a natural diamond? in this world of factory-made fakes, in this world of lab-grown liars, this is the real deal. This is the natural diamond. This is the real thing. Not a pretender. That's the first thing they're checking. The second thing they're checking, clarity, right? How clean is the diamond? And the third thing they're checking, and this is the most important one, because we are talking about a diamond market that has had to say goodbye to natural champagnes. Production has fallen by 85%. It's the apocalypse for colour in the diamond world. Are they champagne? And within that, are they the best champagnes? So the champagne grading scale is here. It's C1 to C8. It's all on the report because it's one thing you understanding this. It's another thing your future generations understanding on heirloom diamonds. C1 through C8. That's the full champagne diamond grading scale. But only diamonds, they can't be too light. They can't be too dark. We're talking about Goldilocks diamonds here, C3 to C5. You want enough colour that we can appreciate those champagne hues. You can appreciate the rich mochas, the oranges coming through, those caramels. And you want, but you don't want too much colour that you start to lose. Look at the rainbow we're seeing. You don't lose, you get the blues, you get the golds, you get the reds, you get the cyans. And that only happens in a very narrow band of colour, C3 through C5.
Now, Jake, obviously you can see, as I could, that big list of names that was travelling across the screen at the bottom, a ticker tape of names, actually, which really, really does exemplify the trust you have in us, because you come in nice and early. The other thing I just want to circle back for, Jake, just for a second. If I'm sat at home right now, and I've either put this in my basket, or I'm about to, or I am really, really close to buying, obviously, the reason I'm buying is because of this diamond. That's it. That's why you're buying it. The design, it speaks to you. What's the big hoo-ha about this?
Okay,
because you don't get this with every diamond purchase we have.
You don't get it with every diamond purchase. The GIA says there's 4 Cs. Okay, and again, I know I've given the GIA a hard time on this show. I'm going to do it again. You
really did.
I'm going to do it again, okay? Because the GIA came up with these 4 Cs. They stand for cut, clarity, colour, and carat weight as a way of you understanding the quality of your diamond. Now, personally, there's a few flaws with that idea. I don't know why we've got to reduce everything down to 1-letter acronyms. I think people are more nuanced than that. But even if we're going to stay with that as the system, there's got to be a 5th C. Okay, there's got to be a 5th C certification. Because when you get something independently verified, saying it is what it is, and it's a rare natural product, not one of those factory-made fakes that the GIA is certifying now, or have only just stopped doing, when you get that, that increases the value.
It does.
And we see that because I brought, and we had that wonderful message from Samantha earlier on in the show. Now, Samantha bought, now I want to be clear, not these diamonds. They were diamonds from a slightly different program. We don't run that program anymore. It's done. That was from the Argyle, no, it was from the De Beers program, the Code of Origin program. So they were not fancy diamonds. They were your regular fair white diamonds. And because it came with a certificate, one piece was valued 5 times what she paid. On the other, she got 2 pieces. One is valued 5 times. The other, they actually just said, look, forget the valuation. We'll try and buy it. We'll buy it off you. And you know what? We're not going to negotiate on this. I'm just going to throw a number out there. And it was a number that, and I quote from, can we just get Samantha's message up one more time? Because I think this is really important detail. Buying blind, you know, when you're buying, you're going to make a blind offer. You're always going to go a little bit lower, right? You're going to try your luck. They offered to buy it off me for a significant amount more. Samantha, I wish I was there on that day because I'd have loved to see your poker face. Right? I'd have loved to see you knowing, hang on, I could sell this for profit right now. I could become a gem trader right now. And Samantha, I would actually like to know the final thing of that story. Did you take their offer? Okay, so...
See, this is it. Poor Samantha. She wrote in earlier saying, I had an amazing valuation. I then went, stop, I need more. Send me another message. What was the valuation? Now you've got...
I'm terrible. I'm terrible. Samantha, I want all the details.
You're more nosy than I am.
I'm so nosy. Samantha, I want to know. I want to know the day. I want to know the time of day. Right, okay. James, first crash on this. Let's come back to this one. £1,200 first crash.
Which obviously, like, if you've watched this whole showcase, you'll know there's not a chance that Jake's going to stop there. But the reason why we go there is because that isn't lunatic. That isn't crazy. That isn't, like, implausible.
And look, I'm making no apologies here. You know, if I take £10 off that
I was
price,
going to say, yeah.
it's a great deal.
It is.
I'm here to bring you great deals. If I put £10 off screen on that, we're at 1,189. That's a great deal. Everyone, let's leave home happy, okay? I'm not apologising for this as a price. This is incredible value. It's a third of a carat natural champagne diamond in a world where champagne diamonds are 85%, or coming up actually the way the maths works, 5 times rarer than they were 6 years ago. Champagne diamonds are now 5 times rarer, more than, but keep the maths simple, 5 times rarer than they were 6 years ago.
Maybe that's why Samantha was offered 5 times what she paid for.
No, hers is a white. Hers was a regular white, wasn't it? So who knows where the limit is? Now, James, I'm not stopping here, but it is my star buy. Now, normally with a star buy, what I like to do is I like to show you where I was going to go, and then I'll take you to a new price. I'm not doing that today. Okay? I'm not going to do that today. I'm going to go straight down one crash. If I can get a 60-second clock, please.
Got 30 of these.
This is my warning to you. I'm going to go one crash. 2/3 have already gone. I don't want to delay this anymore for you. 60 seconds. Right now, I don't have all sizes available, actually. I wish I could say that. Yeah. I don't anymore. 2 have already gone. A third is about to go right now. Everyone's paying a final low closing price. Now, a lot of you I might be going, it's £1,200. I'd love to see where you're going to go. That's fine. You wait. But there's going to be a wait on the phone lines. Don't tell me off because there's a wait on the phone lines. You want to avoid it, now is the time to dial. Michael's done that. Erica's done that. Paul's done that. And remember, when we go lower, nothing changes. That's so important on a piece like this. It is still natural diamonds. It is still gold. It has still got that wonderful twist in the setting that adds, and I loved your description. You used a word that was ballerina-esque, but far more beautiful than balletic. And it is. It does feel like this graceful,
got that pirouette turn. It's got the
elegant
skirt. It looks like it's got a swift movement on it. And I just look at that and I think of dance, or you look at it and you think of movement. But any good diamond should dance like that.
£299.
Oh my God, go for it.
Straight down.
And one of these as well.
Yeah, I'm not going to charge you more for the certificate.
Chuck that in, why not? Okay, this is Easter, everybody, but it's Easter gems style. And we knew today, the very second we stepped on, we were like, people were waiting for this show, and there you are. We've got an incredible amount. That ticker tape is full. We've got Karen, we've got Julian, we've got Moira, we've got Catherine, and another Catherine just spelt differently. Hello, Sultana, great to have you back with me, one of my regulars. Collector and John and Janny, and well done, Jacqueline, all the J's. Collector, Charente over there in France. We've got West Midlands, we've got locals buying, we've got Greater London buying. Phone lines are busy, but not impossible. You can get through, okay? But you must make sure that what you definitely don't do is take any lead from myself or Jake. You listen now only to one voice, and that's at the call centre. They will tell you ring by ring, moment by moment, if there is or isn't any, some, none, any available. But what I will say is if you hang up on that phone, there isn't a chance for us to look after you. Now, Molly, I don't know how you feel about this because you're pretty new to us, but is there any way we can grab a shot, if Jack helps you, of the 2 TV screens? We ask for this quite a lot, Molly, so we may as well get to it. There is a lot of you on the phone line, so it's going to be showing you now the list of people that might get the 7.
If we just pause here a second, just pause here a second, and can we come out ever so slightly? I just want to see the black line there. Okay, I call this black line the line of fate. And if you're on the right-hand side of this, you're on the wrong side of the line of fate. Okay, this is not the line of winners. This is not the line of winners. This is the line of triers, okay? Maybe. Now, you've got to move yourself off this list. If you see here, Christine, I'm going to just point out Christine here. It's Christine's first ever purchase. Christine, it's in your basket. It's not like shopping in Waitrose, okay? People aren't polite here. They're not gonna, just because you got the watermelon into your basket, they are not going to leave it in there. They're going to take it out of the basket, Christine. The only way to keep it yours is to check out. Let's keep going down here. You've got Caroline who's looking to take it out of that basket. You've got Vanessa who's looking to take it out of that basket. In fact, Vanessa's just got one. Well done, Vanessa. Huge well done. And look, the problem with this line, remember, this is the line of people. This is the line of people who are trying to get hold of this. It doesn't end. It just keeps on going. That's the problem with the line. Now, I've had a message from our collector in Victoria. If this is who I think it is in Victoria, I know you're a fan of my mate Eddie. I know you're a fan of Eddie Levion and Levion Jewellery. And look, we know it because Levion is huge in Australia. I'm not saying these are chocolate diamonds. I want to be absolutely clear. Chocolate diamonds is my friend Eddie's trademark. These are champagne diamonds. Gemology, we're talking about the same thing. It's the same gem. It's just I'm not trademarking it. That's the only difference here. Now can I show you who is getting involved? Let me show you the list of people who have been successful.
Do you know what? We are so happy for all of you. Oh, gosh, amazing.
Now, I will bring John's message back up in a moment's time. Let's start off because I want to congratulate Christine, who has got this.
What if it's
first
your
ever
birthday
purchase.
month? We haven't even touched on that.
Oh, I know.
April is the month of diamonds being the birthstone, and it's usually really cost prohibitive to be able to buy a solitaire diamond in April because everyone else goes, oh, it's April, it's the optimum time to buy a diamond, let's hike our prices up. 28 people have bought this ring, Jake. But
Christine was one of them, first ever purchase. Caroline's there, Sultana, your regular. You've got Catherine, Mona, Julian. Every name, I know I go through this like a racehorse commentator, but every name is a genuine, let's pause here a second. Every name is a genuine connoisseur changing a jewellery box right now. Can I bring up John's message from earlier? Because there's John. That's how you know this is live programming right now. John has said, just bought this for my wife's anniversary in April. John, I just want to say, huge happy anniversary for you guys. Massive congratulations on what is a major milestone. Well done. And let's keep on going down. We've got Christine, we've got Anne, we've got collectors choose to remain anonymous. It's fine by me. We've got David, we've got Denise, we've got Sarah, Helen, and Michael in New South Wales. It's a global event.
About that list, right? Each one of those people has just parted with £299. And that's not a little amount of money. But they've done it because they know the value that's in that purchase.
And I would flip it on its head.
30 people have just gone, yeah, at that price, I'm in.
It's a lot of people who just spent £300, and I appreciate your support.
Exactly.
Thank you so much. It's also a lot of people who have just acquired a third of a carat, Goldilocks grade champagne diamond. Right, I'm taking that away. That's gone. That's gone. Now, we haven't got much remaining in the show. We have got 3 lots remaining, and I do want to try and squeeze in the ruby light because I feel like I have rescheduled this show, and I do not. Look, I know, I hear you. I know you want to get to the ruby light, so we will try and get. We've got to get at least one piece in, James. Right? 3 more lots to go. Let me show. I've got earrings, I've got ring, I've got pendant. These earrings. Now the last earrings have nearly sold out. Very different, James. These are the Celtic triangles. People, the amount of requests we get for this. Let's open our phone line straight away. Now, I learned something when I was researching this, and I heard the Celtic triangle. I know what that is. And then someone said, Jake, when can we get a pair of triquetra earrings? I was like, triquetra? What does triquetra mean? I've never heard that phrase before. And then we looked it up. It's another way of saying Celtic triangle, right? So I thought, oh, this is a different design request. No, it's not. It's the same design request. They're going, you're not listening to me on Celtic triangle. Right, triquetra. It's one of the most popular design motifs in the world. Half a carat of these. And look how much gold there is here. Look at the substantial amount of gold going around every single diamond here. This is luxury jewellery, isn't it?
Now, for those of you that look at this and do see the Celtic knot, of course, for those of you that have any kind of Celtic connections, I think this will be something that really speaks to you. But equally, it is a motif that is used in Van Cleef quite a lot as well. So it might be that it's nothing to do with your Celtic roots and the fact that you just love designer jewellery. Sadly, we didn't make that many of these. So knowing the sort of popularity that we're going to face on these, sadly, we won't have enough to go around, especially as the only other earrings that we had in this show have gone. And I can assure you, just like everything that you bought from Jake and myself and the team here today, you have got a jewellery report that is bespoke to go with it. Now, I'm left the last ring on because I'm speaking to 30 people that have just bought that, and if I'd just bought it, I'd maybe want to just see it that one last time.
I want to see it again, and maybe I want to think about that movement with lots of gold, and
That's
think,
what I'm
hang on, there's a
thinking.
lot of, this would be a perfectly complementary suite. Cassandra's just done that, by the way, completing a suite. James, first crash, please, £1,100 on the nose.
And here's the jewellery report, just to show you. So you get it even if it's with the earrings, and they've had to evaluate, obviously, all 6 pieces that are in these beautiful big looks on this one.
Now, the reason I want to stop here, James, is I know we're doing some great deals, but I do just want to remind everybody we're looking at natural diamonds. We're looking at champagne diamonds here. James, these are 4-figure earrings. Okay, I know we do our little thing at Gemporia, but next week, I'm literally in India next week. I've been invited by the Export Council to go to India next week and help Indian jewelers, diamantaires there, understand how to fight back against the fakes that are ruining the market, fight back against those lab-grown liars. So that's what I'm doing next week. I feel honor bound right now because my whole point to them is you've got to back natural diamonds, right? You've got to remember this is a natural product. It's not just been made in a dirty coal factory in China. These are natural diamonds. And then I'm about to do something that completely undermines that message because these are 4-figure diamonds. James, in 30 seconds time, I am going to take diamonds that would be over £1,000 to acquire, and we're going to start applying some savings. But nothing is changing. Let's remember that the diamonds remain natural. It's not one of those things. Pause the clock a second. It's not one of those things, and we have it in life. By the way, we have it in life. You go to make a substantial purchase, and you go, oh yeah, no, I really like that. I really like that. Except, and then you hear the price, you go, oh, but I can't afford that. Okay, then no problem. What do you want to compromise? Okay, do you want to compromise colour? Are we going to push it out of that C3, C5 grade scale? Because if you do, we can bring the price down. You want less gold? Should we just do a bog standard prong? Bog standard prongs all round? Less gold? No? What if we do gold over silver? No? Okay, well help me out here, because how am I delivering some savings? Because you're telling me you don't want to pay over £1,000, but they are £1,000 earrings. 19 seconds till we crash here. Nothing is changing.
Well, the price is.
You're right.
I am telling you the price is going to change.
But I'm saying the quality of the jewellery, we're not substituting a lab-grown in there.
No.
This is still
There's
natural
only
diamond.
14 spots, though. Sorry, I hadn't even looked at that. There's not enough to go around. We've sold 6 pairs already at a 4-figure sum.
£249.
That is...
They are half a carat across 6 stones, Angeline. They're huge.
£249. Now imagine if you're going somewhere really special for the next 10 years, because these are the earrings you're going to reach for. There is nothing like putting on a pair. As a woman, there is nothing like putting on a pair of diamond earrings. It makes you feel amazing. And I've always felt that diamonds have that elixir. They make you feel that way. I don't know if you found exactly the same, but at £249, I know that these really, really hit that spot of quality meets colour, meets difference.
Yeah.
You know, because sometimes people go, I like them because they're a bit different, and you look at it and it's really like too out there, where these have got that quirk of difference without being too much.
What I love about them is they are absolutely, the design is so intelligent, right? So if you are looking for a silhouette of a triquetra, you're looking for a Celtic triangle silhouette, it's here. If you're looking, like you said, Angeline, you're inspired by Von Cleef & Arpels, but you don't want to pay for the nice box and the name, then we know they use design elements like this. If you are looking for something almost that's a little South Asian in style, think of the architecture of the Taj Mahal, those wonderful minarets at the top there, you've got that design influence here. So almost whatever angle, whatever your context is, whatever your personal story is, you're going to be able to bring it to the fore with these diamond earrings, and that's what I love about them. Also, Look, they're less than £85 on split pay. The value is unbelievable right now. This is half a carat, not half a carat across 26 stones, 36 stones, 46 stones. It's half a carat across 6 diamonds, pointers, each and every one of them.
Now, obviously, we've only got 3 little pairs left, and I'm so sorry, but there is a lot of you that want the same thing. You want massive diamonds for absolutely brilliant prices. We've still got, in case you have just tuned in, every single piece, no matter what piece it is, where it falls within this showcase, has its own specific jewellery report. It's not generic. So I'll show you this. Look, it is generic. That part of it, the blue part, is generic. What they then do is wrap around the actual report on this part, and that is yours. That will show you everything you need to know. Most importantly, like a banknote, I promise the bearer the sum, it's this. You have that banknote, a proper seal of approval, and not just from the SGL, but from many other governing bodies within the jewellery industry as well. Jake, ring and pendant, that's all we've got left.
Yes, it's all we've got left. Don't worry, by the way, that's sold out. Rubelite lovers, I am going to squeeze at least one deal in. I can't reschedule the whole show like I've done for about 3 times for you. But what I'm going to do for you first, let's do the ring. I'll tell you what, James, I am going to allow, it's against all of my better instincts. Can we just show you the pendant? I just want to show you the pendant.
This is the floral cluster.
This is it. I mean, look at this, a Tudor rose. I love it. I absolutely love this pendant. In fact, I think I might be shopping and buying the pendant. I love it that much. James, I'm going to let you put that on pre-order.
So when we put up the graphics for the ring,
yeah,
this can go on pre-order.
This is now on pre-order.
Okay, so that is the only piece of the entire show that has gone on pre-order. Just to let you know, every auction live has sold out, so I have no expectations of being able to auction that, because if you're pre-ordering it, it will gone. I will show you it in situ, because sometimes you look at those and you think, well, I need some kind of size guide. Oh my gosh. Oh, I love this. Now, oh my gosh.
It's perfectly proportioned.
Yeah, but look how it's... See, there, on the close-up, it looks more like prominent claws, whereas here it looks almost invisible. That is gorgeous. You can pre-bid that the second we put graphics live for our final ring. And the only ring that I could describe in this showcase as a half eternity. The only ring. This is, again...
Open phone line straight away for you on this one.
Another big one. Another big quantity item. Now, this is one of our biggest quantities of the show, Jake. Every single one of you that has watched this show and gone, I can't afford an SGL certificate grade diamond, we're going to try and change that fate for you. It is one of the largest quantities of the show, which, as you know, has some bearing on what we're about to do.
Angeline, I can hear what you're doing.
Yeah.
I can hear what you're doing.
You know.
I'm just going to bring everyone up to speed right now. What you're listening to, if you've got that on record, after this show, I want you to go back and listen to this moment, okay?
Yeah.
Little bookmark, take a little time check, go and read it, listen to it, because what Angeline was doing there was applying public social pressure.
Yeah.
Okay?
Yeah.
Or as some people in HR might know it as, peer pressure. Okay? I've had you drive a hard bargain before. I have never had you do that, Angeline, so brazenly.
Yeah.
Right, you want to start by this, don't you?
Yeah, I do. Because there's loads of them, and I really want you to push the price.
Star buy.
No, thank you. We can do a star buy. Just give me a second. Let me work on Jake, because I'm telling you, because of the stock quantity we've got, I might be able to twist his arm to get a price that I...
Twist him arm. Angeline, I feel like they're dislocated. Both of them right now, they're dislocated. I'm strung up like an Easter turkey. Okay?
I'm telling you now, if I get the price, that sweet spot price, you can say in about 5 minutes, you can say yes to this question. Do you own an SGL natural certified
I'm looking
diamond?
forward to this.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
Welcome back to Gemporia. My name's Jake Thompson. Angeline has just worked incredibly hard in the break to try and secure you a diamond deal that I'm not even sure is the right thing to do. Okay, now, look, I've been with you for 17 years.
Yeah.
I brought you diamonds throughout those 17 years.
Yeah.
And you know, if I get a great deal, I'm passing the great deal on. But these are the fundamentals that we're looking at right now. We're looking at gold in today's gold market.
Yep.
And here's where everyone goes. And I know this is the strange way the human mind works. Gold goes on a run, 3 years, unprecedented growth. Right? Far more than doubling in value over a 3-year period. And then in the last few months, it drops down by 10%. Okay? We've been at record highs in the last 6 months. It drops down by 10%. And everyone goes, oh, great, gold's become affordable again. What? What are you watching? Because I tell you the market I'm watching, I was putting emergency contingency plans in when gold crossed $3,000 a troy ounce. It is $4,500 a troy ounce plus as I stand here today. So just because it's come from its lofty perch of over 5 or approaching 5, everyone's going, nah, it's all calmed down now, everything's going, what are you talking? Are we looking at a different gold market? Is that what's happening? This is solid gold. Okay, this is still natural diamonds. And in fact, I say still natural diamonds because of the value that Angeline is arguing here for you. They're not only natural diamonds. Eddie Levian on record coming out saying you have got over 1/4 carat of diamonds that are 1,000,000 times rarer than white diamonds. Now, I got myself in a bit of trouble earlier because I called them bog standard white diamonds, okay? And that's not fair. That's not fair, and I own my mistakes. I shouldn't call them bog standard. I shouldn't do that, right? I get that, okay? But we're talking not even the same league of rarity for natural champagnes. This has become over 5 times rarer in the last 6 years. Production has dropped by 85% since 2019. This is the apocalypse of coloured diamonds. And we've still got them here today. James, first crash, £970.
I just want to show you in situ this diamond ring. Now, there. Now, Jack's just doing that thing. Rightfully so. I think the phrase is gatherings one focus. But when you do gather focus, you see a far better representation of what the eye is seeing in real life here in the studio, and that is that of dispersion. The dispersion that you're seeing there is self-evident. And do you know what's really crazy is that on these certificates of authenticity, which, by the way, you get a normal one as well, but you get this one, and the certificate of the SGL gives you... as
Angeline, I'm so sorry to interrupt you. Do you mind if we look, the price you've just said,
okay.
Come on, stack them up.
Yeah.
Stack them up.
This another one.
It's going to be a Noah's Ark auction, this. They're going out 2 by 2.
Here we go. Stack them. Stack it. Is that implausible that you could actually stack 2 and buy 2? No. Not the price we've just discussed. And the split pay's coming in. But
Oh my gosh.
On the back
seriously,
here,
this could be you at home right now.
that's cool, isn't it? But on the back here, it doesn't give you any guide for dispersion and rainbows, but they are there nonetheless. Obviously, you know that when we do an auction like this, it is Easter after all.
James, put a 30-second clock on. I feel like Ange knows the number.
Yeah.
I know the number.
Yeah.
It's torturing me. 30 seconds till I'm just taking myself off the torture.
Just do it. Enjoy it.
I'm going to take myself off the torture rack in 24 seconds.
Well, do you know what? Enjoy it, guys, while you can, because when we're on a Good Friday bank holiday, it's different than a Friday, a normal Friday. I don't know what it is, but in Gemporia land, and it's a very special land that we live in,
Well, it is, because this ring is £970 anywhere outside of this crazy land, okay?
Right? But in Gemporia land, they believe that
Lunatic.
11 o'clock on a Friday is when the weekend starts. Well, it doesn't. It starts usually around sort of 5, 6 o'clock on a Friday for most people. But this is no ordinary Friday. It's a bank holiday, and we know we've got probably quadruple the amount of normal viewing audience.
£199.
Yay! Woohoo! You just got an There ain't no STLs I usually sell for $199, but this is your Good Friday bank holiday deal. And yes, Jake, it would have been brilliant at $279. It would have been exciting at $249. But isn't that the sweet spot of price for everyone to go, I want one,
For everyone except the miners, okay? For everyone except the goldsmiths. For everyone except our accounts team.
It's bank holiday.
Jan, go and double your order. Moringa, go and double your order. Valerie, Valerie, you didn't have £200 in mind. Go and double your order. Helen, go and double your order. Carol, you didn't have £200 in mind when you ordered this before you knew what the price was. Go and double your order. Why am I saying doubling your order? We showed you a moment ago. The stacking look here is something else. I mean, look at this. This is the height of jewelry dreams right now. You can get a double band, over half a carat. It's a look. It's a look, and it's a look that is highly, highly aspirational right now.
Now, 20 other people are in cahoots with you. They agree with you that it's a brilliant piece of jewellery at a brilliant price. We have 10 left to share amongst a list that ain't 10. Collector, Geraldine, Eileen, Susan, Alison, Marina, Collector, Heather, Joan, Carolyn, Jake. We've got so many people.
Can we have a quick look at this list?
Yeah, yeah.
And the reason I want to look at this list is because I think a lot of people right now watching the programme might be saying, hang on a second, am I even going to get picked up? Am I in the running for this? So
there's 7 people that will score out of this list.
Globally, let's just pause here a second. You can see the line of fate. That's that black line there. If you're on the right-hand side of this, it's not good for you. It's not looking good, okay?
You
want to be off the right-hand side
down.
of it.
Have a look at
Penny in Australia, you need to be checking out. Geraldine, you need to be checking out. And we're just going to start moving down now. If you see a T, you're talking to the telephone call centre. By the way, don't worry, I'm going to take it out of an unchecked out basket, okay? Who's unchecked out basket? Julie's, Catherine's, Susan's, Collector in the Orkney Islands. B's and A's, it's not where you want to be. You need to be checking out of that, and huge well done. But it's not all doom and gloom. Let's have a look at our successful collectors a second. Huge well done. If you see them on this list, you're on the right side of the line of fate.
You won,
which
basically.
paradoxically happens to be on the left-hand side of the screen.
You've absolutely aced that. You have won. You've just bought champagne diamond of this quality for that kind of cash. That's amazing. Oh, a Moringa from Warwickshire. She's been shopping with me all day and she's bought 2.
Well, Moringa got 1 and then took our advice to stack.
And got another.
Moringa, I absolutely love it. Do you know what, James? We're going to leave that there. If you've got a phone in your hand, you've been successful, I hope.
Okay. Look, I don't know. How many of the pendants did we have? That's probably the best question. Okay, and now? Okay.
A quarter of them have sold in 4 minutes.
Quarter of the stock's gone, right? Which is actually a better ratio than I thought. I didn't think we were going to have anything to sell. I don't know.
Let's open phone line straight away.
There's 117 people that have clicked to view this item, which means that 15 isn't going to service very well at all. At all. Now, if you can, please, Raf, if you take that to our James, because he'll pick from this one which one we're going to do. So you take that to James, because he'll pick which one, because we definitely have run out of a little bit of time, but we're going to cherry pick the Orofino Orofino Rubelite that we've got coming up for you. Okay,
James, first crash, please, £600.
Ready? 599. Can I just tell you what's going on? I've got to tell you this, right? Do you know when you know someone like from old for a long time, you can have conversation, you can have a conversation with your friends or your husband, you can have that look. They know. They know. Don't say anything more. You don't know what you've said wrong, but you just know to stop. Just had that conversation with Jake and he's like, oh, shall I go here? Shall I go there?
I'm going to do it.
Yeah, okay.
I'm just doing it. Okay? I'm getting the eyes. I'm getting the don't you dare.
I think you really should.
James, £149.
Right. That is the best decision.
149. It takes all the thinking out of it for you. Okay, this is still. By the way, what I've not mentioned. This is on me. I'm going to have to justify this. It's a third of a carat. We've gone up in carat weight. We've kept the 3 split pay on.
We have.
Because I told everyone in the finance team we're at £249.
What?
That's why 3 split pay's there.
Wow.
£50 split pay. This is the deal of the show.
£49 and an SGL diamond. That's a ticket that's hot. That is the one that you want to get through. And at £49.66, if you want this month's birthstone, it's diamonds. Well, that's cost prohibitive, isn't it? Well, not in this case. Not with an SGL certificate to go with it either. I think those of you who've just woken up off the sofa after a little lunchtime nap and gone, what? What's happened? We've got 7 left in stock and they're going in seconds on this one. And we've got these amazing, amazing deals on this for you. Don't forget, it's all coming up for you. Very exciting, literally, on this one. We've got the most incredible deal. And which piece do you want to go for? Which one do you want to select from our collection? And this is our chance. We've got there 4 chances available on this. Please make sure that your opportunity is there. It's so exciting, but make sure that you get the most incredible deal. And my massive thanks goes to all of you that are there. And this one, this is your chance on this one. Yeah. For those on this one, you've got an amazing offer. You've got that big deal on this one. You've got that amazing colour saturation. This is your chance to be able to do it. This one of the most incredible deal price. Amazing opportunity. Now, Jake, I'm going to call
I'm going to put a 30-second clock on this one, then I'm going to take this deal away. I can see Helen, Elizabeth, I can see you there, Lisa, I can see the anonymous collector. Look, you've already got the phone in your hand. Hold the lines. I'm going to guarantee, if you've got a phone in your hand within 30 seconds, even if you've not yet been answered, I will guarantee you success.
Okay. Jake, I know we haven't had time to do all of the showcase of the Orofino Rubellite. What I don't want to do is not do any. So, can I pick this trilogy?
From our Orofino Rubellite.
Even if we get just one pick.
Yeah, look, even if we get one in,
It's
because
this
I have rescheduled this before, and I said to the team, we can't reschedule this again. We're looking here at the finest grade of Rubellite. I mean, we're talking top. That's what Orofino means.
I've not seen.
Top colour. Have a look at this material. Oh, my goodness me.
Wow. Now, for this one, for this opportunity, for that gorgeous, gorgeous colour. Now, to me, personally, Orofino, and I keep stumbling over the next bit, because Orofino, I don't usually think of Rubellite. This is so unusual and so beautiful. Look at the brightness of those pink colours and those incredible, incredible lights. Now, obviously, we're going to do a manager's special deal for you on this one because it's the only one that we're going to do. Join Jake in literally 10 seconds, and you're going to see one of the most exciting Orofino tourmalines or Rubellites that we've ever done.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
The pieces for our managers' special auctions are carefully designed and selected by one of our management team. Created to complement the gemstones that have been specifically sourced for the auction, every stage of the process is personally overseen and checked by a manager, ensuring their original vision is realised.
Now listen, I am only going to be able to do one piece from this collection. It's this piece. I will tell you that the auction that we're going to do is stand alone. This auction is extremely specialised and is one of the, well, it is the only rubellite I've presented with or without Jake on screen this year. 2026 has not let me yet present one rubellite. So this incredible deal in its mountain of gold, and there is a heavy weight of gold on this one, we've got this gorgeous colour. And this is the thing. I know that we are talking to connoisseurs, I know that we're talking to traders in some instances, and I know that we're talking to gem aficionados, people who really know their stuff. So to that end, I think what it's probably best to say is that we will open the lines of graphics the very first second that we can. In fact, I'm going to do that now. The only thing is, there are some customers that are so astute with their buying and so canny with their buying that the very second that those graphics go up live is the very second that people have already started clicking to view on the details of this. So all I'm here to do is show you that it is very, very, very improbable that everybody who wants this piece of jewellery will actually genuinely be able to buy it. That's the only difficulty that I've got. Other than that, it's really, really important that you know this. This is your only 5 minutes that you're going to get with Rubellite in 2026, because this one is extra special.
Can I bust a few myths with Rubellite in 4 minutes?
Go.
Okay, because that's all I've got. I wanted a whole hour on this. I've got 4 minutes, okay? This is one of the most misunderstood gems in the gemstone market. What colour is Rubellite? Where does the line between pink tourmaline and Rubellite begin? Where does it end? Okay, one of the biggest authorities on this gem. It's not a new stone. It's not a new stone. This is a gem that's been valued for hundreds of years. Okay, and one of them, in fact, here you go, take a look. This is from Max Bauer. He was writing over a century ago. And he says Rubellite can be various shades of colour, pale rose to dark carmine red, sometimes with a secondary violet, that, so purple's coming through. The colour can be like that of certain rubies that it is so difficult, even for an expert, to discriminate between these stones on mere inspection. Okay, so a lot of people, particularly older jewellers who learnt from Max Bauer, went, hang on a second, what we want from a Rubellite then is we want it to be red, right? Rubellite should be red, and anything that is deviating from that isn't a Rubellite. Maybe it's a pink tourmaline, maybe it's too light. Okay, that's the first myth. That's the first myth, because what Max Bauer is actually describing is the best of the best. He's talking about the finest gems. Where did these originally come from? They originally came from a mine in Brazil called the Orofino mine. Take a look, here it is. It was in the Brazilian state of Minas Gerais. You've heard of Matuca indicolite before. Now, Orofino, Matuca indicolite is the finest indicolite you can get. Orofino is the finest Rubellite you can get. It's about 10 miles east of Matuca, and this is the source of the world's finest red tourmaline, aka Rubellite. Bring in modern gemology, though, and if I can, I'm going to give you one of the secrets of the gem trade rather than one of the one of the misunderstandings of the gem trade, rubellite doesn't have to look like a ruby to be valuable. And in fact, Richard Wise talks about that. He says tourmaline comes in every colour conceivable, pink through red, despite the misleading appellation. Red tourmaline looks like red tourmaline. It doesn't look like a ruby. You want to see a clarity you never see in ruby. Okay, you want to see a pleochrysm you never see in a ruby. What we're looking for are pure gems. These are the ones that are the most valued in the marketplace. Now, I showed you Orofino a moment ago. The Orofino mine in Brazil closed decades ago. It's a pegmatite schist mine. What does that mean? It means this gem is there in a pocket. Okay, I'd love to go through the geology. You know I get passionate about geology. I can't do that, so I've not got time. But essentially, small pocket, Orofino, the mine, gone. And what ended up happening in the wake of that mine's decline is that you end up with the gem industry saying, okay, well, we can't get Orofino, the mine anymore. A little bit like Paraiba, can't get Orofino, the mine anymore. But if we ever see the color that would have belonged to that mine from elsewhere, we call it Orofino rubellite. So just how Paraiba now doesn't have to come from Brazil, you have a situation where Orofino doesn't have to come. And Richard Wise talks about it. Orofino as a mine, it's been closed for decades. But Orofino red has come to designate the very finest red tourmalines, regardless of their source. Doesn't matter about their source at all. All that matters is how beautiful is the color. And I've got to say, as I'm looking at this on Angeline's hand, this is top gem. This is absolutely top gem.
It's strange, Jake, because one of the opening gemstones that I sold when we opened, as was Gems TV, was rubellite.
Yeah.
And rubellite is an acceptable gemstone to be quite cloudy. And
Type 3.
Yeah, and have a lot of inclusions, a bit like emeralds do. And yet this is such an unusual occurrence, especially as it's ×3, because the clarity grade is off the scale.
Now, this is a gem that in any other setting, and rightly so, by the way, this gem has gone up by over 350% in recent years. James, first crash, please, over £1,000, £1,025.
Now, if you have got an interest in rubellite, but sadly prices have always pushed you out of the game, we're going to be all-inclusive today. I really, and there are just 3 ring sizes to pick from. We've got medium, large, and large. Those are the 3 sizes.
Now, Andrew, I'd like to really come in on this ring. Let's get really in tight, because I want you to see something. Can you see the matching?
Yeah.
Okay.
Here and here.
Look at the matching. Those stones look like they were cut from the same crystal. They're not even from the same country. They're not even from the same country, because origin doesn't matter here. It's only about grade. The accenting stones, the 2 smaller pairs, those are original Brazilian Orofino rubellites. Those are from the mine that closed decades ago. And I've kept them in the design as a master stone so that we can compare the center gem. So that you can say, does this center gem, heralding from Madagascar, does it actually hit the same color hue as the original Orofino material? And I want you to message in to James. I want James to bring them live. If anyone says, no, I can see a color difference between it, I want to hear it, because to my eyes, 17 years as a gem matcher, they're indistinguishable. You can't see the difference. This is what Orofino's about. It's not about origin. It's about color grading. And that's why this, remember, I had a whole collection of this. It's about matching the origins, because I want you to be able to hold it a stone toe-to-toe with the original material. Karen, if you're asking me about fine grade, yeah, Cruzeiro rubellite, if it hits the same color as the Orofino material, would be referred to as Orofino. It would be Orofino. Orofino is now a grade, it's not a place. James, I would love to have a 10-minute auction on this. I haven't got the time. I'm going to do a closeout deal. By the way, when I bring you the full show, do not expect my prices like this, okay? That's not fair. It's not fair. If I'm doing a full show, James, I've got about a minute to sell this out, straight down £249.
That'll do it. For 200, that'll do it. This is a lot of you that I watched there. Looks pretty matched to me, says Lizzie.
Lizzie, exactly. I've gone through perfect matching, and that's the point, Debbie. They come from literally thousands of miles apart, but they're both part of the Orofino grade. That's why they're in this design. Karen, you're most welcome. Look, Marianne's got hers. Dorothy's trying to get hers. Katie, you're about to do it as well. Orofino grade rubelites coming from Brazil and Madagascar combined in a single design. That center stone, by the way, not even heat treated. This is 100% natural material. Well done, everyone who's doing this. James, I can't believe I've still got 5 chances. Do you know what? Straight down, 199. 199. Let's do it.
Any ring these days that we sell that's got a heft of gold like this in it and 3 gemstones.
By the way,
irrespective of what they are.
This is why I've pulled the show, right? I've pulled the show because I know in 7 minutes I don't get to tell you about Orofino grade. We probably still don't understand Orofino grade. Those of you who know about Orofino grade are going, hang on a second. I feel like I'm stealing this jewellery right now. Less than £70 on split pay for Orofino grade rubelite should not happen. James, pop a 30-second clock on, and then I'm taking the deal away. Next time I bring it you, by the way, the price is going up.
And there were 12 in stock. That is not the case anymore. Just to let you know, if you want to choose any of the sizes, you're welcome to, although they are, as you can see, all limited. NO translates as medium, PQ translates as medium large, and RS as large. And I keep trying to tell you that more on screen at the moment because I think there's a lot of assumption that you know what ring size you are. A lot of people don't. So if you're plumping for the first time you've ever worn, I always present in a size M.
Avril, hold the lines. I guarantee you success on one of those. Huge, huge. Well done, Angeline. Thank you so much for letting me join your show. Thank you for your support throughout the show, your passion for natural gemstones, your messages coming in. We've not brought them all live, but I promise you I will go and read every single one of them. And I hope you and your family have a wonderful, wonderful, happy Easter.
Oh, thanks a million, Jake. Well, listen, I'm going to make history now. This is the largest auction of the whole Easter weekend. And I can say that because I'm here tomorrow covering Ellis, and I'm back in on Monday as well. So I can say that. I can say it's definitely the biggest. Well, not in price. Far from it, actually. But, you know, when we buy big, we pass the savings on to you, and that's exactly what I'm going to do. I'm going to give you now my deal to treasure, but this one is a bank holiday version, so it's ever so slightly different, and the deal you are about to get, you're not just going to treasure, you're going to be like, what? But yeah, I'm going to do it. The biggest auction of the Easter weekend.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire. Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price. If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire. Gemporia is proud to be available on many different devices and platforms, including Freeview Channel 45, Sky Channel 665, Virgin Media Channel 755, or Freesat Channel 805. Download the Gemporia app on the iPhone, iPad, Apple TV, Amazon Fire TV, Roku TV, and Android devices. Or even watch us online via our website. Gemporia, shopping made easy.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia.
Okay, so there are deals to treasure, and then there's this one. This one is vastly different. Now, I've come over to the other side of the studio to present this auction to you because there is so much to say to you about this auction and how much time it took the team to get the enormity of this auction together. So before I start, I would like to say thanks to all the team that put this together, because we do deals to treasure on a daily basis on our daytime show, but they're rarely this size and size on every level. Size here of auction really does count. So the more you have of something, the more affordable it becomes to you, the customer, because we've had to press go on, well, in actual fact, 12 pieces of jewellery to complete one auction. And that's a lot. And it's new for us. It's not so we thought, what better time to test it out than Easter weekend. We know we've got a big viewing audience watching. We know that there is certainly a hunger for this kind of jewellery. We know that from jade. All our jade customers who are watching, who frequently get their rope necklace purchases from us, we know that there is, you know, certainly, I mean, I'm looking at this, you know, when we've talked, and this is agate itself, but when we've talked all about Nanghong agate, and we've talked about the way that that has sidled up next to jade, really, in a lot of ways, and has become almost, you're sort of almost saying agate now, in the same way that you often talk about jade. You know, I've talked about, do you remember ages ago we did Sakura agate, and that's got plumes in it very much like jade would. And then we're looking at this one, which is Nanghong. And, well, this isn't Nanghong, but we talked, didn't we, all about sort of the agate rush. I don't know if you remember when we were doing that, but we were talking all about the Chinese market and agate itself. And obviously I do remember very much sharing this with you, that with the Shanghai Daily saying that the rare red agate makes a comeback. And I know I've done shows of one of this varieties of agate, and this is Nanghong agate that I'm talking about. And I guess I'm talking about this because the red one that we've got is so, it isn't, just to be clear, it isn't Nanghong, but it is so jolly similar. And I really want to appeal to those of you who remember, and it was a long time ago that we brought you the Nanghong agate, that we were able to bring you on those incredible deals. Now, we've got gorgeous colours. Obviously the Nanghong agate is kind of the red, and I will remind you of it because it is important, you know. I mean, this is obviously this is Nanghong agate. It's 42 grand. I don't know about you, but I couldn't get my head around that. And I remember presenting Nanghong agate to you, and I remember how expensive it is. And even if you're looking at vintage agate necklaces, you know what they're selling for. So, look, I'm going to say it. If you want to own some of the finest, and again, I'm not saying this is Nanghong agate because look, let me show you the earrings and the bracelet, for instance. They are your chance to get all the different types of agate. This is red agate, and it actually comes from Brazil. I'm just trying to say, if you've married it up with any of this stuff, which is, you know, your Nanghong agate, all your bangles we brought you, do you remember that? Or maybe I'm talking to those of you who've bought from our Sakura agate. You might have done, because that's our sort of orange beads, and we know how much they've definitely sold for. But also our Sakura agate as well. So when you think about that, obviously we are there. That's what I'm trying to say. If you have in your collection already the Nanghong agate, or maybe, I don't know if I can remember where it's, this. Do you remember this? This was the Sakura agate. Now the reason why I'm talking about the Sakura particularly is because of the markings that come in on this material. And I'm going to show you something. And the reason why, so remember your Sakura agate that you bought with the plumes, do you remember those? And you bought your Nanghong agate. What does this one put you in mind of? Because this one very much puts me in mind of our bullseye malachite that we had. But look at what, oh my gosh, just look at what happens when you light this material up. Isn't it beautiful? Isn't it just perfect? Now this one is available as part of a set. You go for your blue, your green, your red, or your black, but this one is the green. Now I've also got to appeal to those of you who love your jade, because of course that will go beautifully with lots of your jade material that you bought from me and from Dave over the years. The second collection, or the third collection, having shown you the one that sits alongside Nanghong, the one that sits alongside your jade, how's about I show you the one that sits alongside perhaps only a gemstone like Nilamani? or a Celanese sapphire, because this, and by the way, this is already going. There are so many of you that have already come in, and I'm so grateful for your trust, all of you that got through. And then for those of you that are looking for those being able to get incredible deals like this, it is important that you get this incredible, incredible collections. So I just want to talk to you about how big this auction is, right? So I'll just grab one. So I've got beautiful, look, if I want to wear any of the colours, I can pick this out today. But have a look, if you've got these kind of colours that I'm wearing today, and you can really, really marry that up with this easily, it's going to look absolutely incredible. Similarly, I can pick up the green, because that would equally go just as beautifully with what I'm wearing today. You can really pick out those springtime colours and really, really pick those out. And that will go really, really well with your jade. Or if you want to go all classic and stick with a black agate, just have a look at this right the way across the front. Beautiful and very, very tactile as well for wearing. Now, I do need you to be aware of something. Oh my gosh, there's a lot of you there. Yeah, we've got one of the biggest auctions of our weekend here. I would like to ask you, and you've seen the advert go out for it, I would like to ask you now, looking at that necklace, and I'm going to go back to those of you who own any pendants from me, from us, from the channel. Now, I myself have sold these. I know what I've sold them for, and I know what our counterparts have sold them for. So I'm just going to show you all the colours together. Which is the one that talks to you the most? Which is the one that says to you, do you know what? If I was to pick one, I'd go for the... Okay. Which, and why is that? What's the reason why that colour attracts you the most? You like the colours, might be that you like the patterning, might be that your wardrobe goes quite a lot with this colour, or a lot with this colour, or maybe you want to pull in some colour to your wardrobe, because that's what's difficult. You know, getting amazing quality like this on these gorgeous colours. And again, I am not in any way saying to you that this is a pair of jade earrings, nor am I saying this is a pair, this is jade bracelet. What I'm saying is, if you happen to be lucky enough to own jade, they would make an amazing coupling and would work absolutely brilliantly with these. Going back to this though, doesn't that remind you of when we were talking about, I mean, we don't have Nang Hong agate at all anymore, I wish we did, but doesn't particularly the bracelet, that really draws my eye back into the world of Nang Hong agate. Now, I want to talk to you about cost, okay? So, I'm going to show you a price that's going to kick us off. It's in no way indicative of what I'm going to sell these three for. Now, by the way, to create this size auction is huge for us, because we've had to press go on 12 pieces of jewellery for me to perform one auction. At the moment, that's working out at 30 quid each. And I think for this, I just want to let you know, this colour, I've sold pendants here before, slices of agate like this, for £39 and £49. Same, and again, this isn't bullseye malachite, but I have sold bullseye malachite for £99 that are slices or slabs of these before in the past. Now, we are looking for one thing out of this auction. I don't think the driver on this auction is profitability. I know that this auction, because I've been here a while, I know this auction is about generating a huge audience. It's about pleasing people so much with price that they end up buying all four colours. And I'm not joking, you are going to be able to afford to buy all four colours. There are auctions in this building that are on screen for a different reason. Mine, if you think about it, we are now halfway through the Gems Day. For us, it is optimum for us to have hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of you watching this programme with an auction that you've already bought. Why? I'm just going to be really honest what this auction is designed to do. This auction is designed to be so good in price that people just go, oh, well, at that price, I'll take all 4 colours. Or at that price, I think I might buy 2, actually, one for me, one for my friend. But I'll be really crude about it. It's about us generating custom for the rest of the day. Because, of course, myself, or if you watch Ellis here, what we will do is we will pass on, hopefully, to the next show along, we will pass on hundreds and hundreds of opened baskets. Because an opened basket, let's think about it, if you've paid $4.95 to get that basket open and an order up and running, it's going to be so much easier later on in the day to go, oh, I'll just sling that in my basket, I'll add it to my basket. This particular auction is generating custom. I do lots of auctions that are different reasons behind them. This, sometimes we'll lose graphics, and I'll come back with a price that doesn't even cover the cost of the jewellery to say, sorry, we were off air for 20 minutes or whatever it is. This auction is designed to generate massive amounts of audience that aren't just watching, but you're bidding and you're buying. So how am I going to do that? Well, first of all, I'm going to tell you that $39.99, I've sold pendants like this on their own for that price. And in this instance, I'm going to show you that you get the bracelet as well. They're stretchy, by the way. Look at you all. You're going to love this. And there is no way I'm going to disappoint you in terms of price. Just no way. That's not what I'm here to do. I want hundreds and hundreds of you with your baskets open. Now look at that as a set. Think about your wardrobe. Think about what's upcoming on your calendar. Have you got barbecues that you've got coming up? Have you got spring fairs coming up that you're going to join in? May bank holidays. Perhaps you've got that incredible deal. I'm telling you now, $39.99, you can forget that price. So if you remember the times of Nanghong agate, if you remember buying Sakura agate, or even with the greens here, if you've bought that beautiful jade in the past, so that's this set in its entirety. That's what it looks like. I would absolutely recommend that you come in and buy these immediately. There is no, I'm telling you, there's more to come off it, but I'm telling you now, you have got to be really quick. Now, before any real serious amounts of money come off this, I'm going to remind you how to get involved. I will tell you how to gift, because this would make a brilliant present. The only thing is, if you get it gifted, you've sent it direct to them and they get all 3 pieces. Whereas if you send it to your house, you can keep the pieces you want and still gift the main one. So I'm just thinking about that side of things as well. It is going to be a sellout auction. We've priced it. You know, when you see, you know, there's some items that you go, that is the right price. Some of them, we price them to sell out, and we price them so that you get on the phone lines dead early, which you have done, so that you multiple buy like you have done. But also, this is Easter bank holiday, so for us, it's about gaining. Not, this one isn't about cash in the bank. This is about gaining custom. And that's exactly what I'm going to do, because I'm just about to complete. When I say hundreds, I mean 400 orders are going to go out today, because the price is that stupid. You're just going to go, oh, well, sling it in.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay 1 delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia.
Okay, we are live and we are interactive and we are not yet at price. I've shown you the blue one, right? I'm now going to show you in order. We've got this one, which I think is going to be really, really popular as well. So these are your trio of greens, potentially to go with your jade that you bought from us. So let me just move those out of vision for you so that we're just concentrating on. Now, those are beautiful grassy green colours, perfect for springtime, absolutely beautiful. And a cord necklace, much like you get with your jade as well. So all 3 of those at a price that's definitely going lower than $39. We've got an amazing, I mean, we'll take you through the other 2 colours, but first let's show you our incredible low price. We've got the pendant. It's our bank holiday deal, designed simply to get hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of you to the phone line and get you all shopping, get an amazing deal out the door. As I say, sometimes we dedicate hours to sale even. Sometimes we dedicate hours to clearance stock. Sometimes we put an hour on because we've got a real specialised showcase. This is designed literally, and I don't know where else, you know, you're going to get 3 pieces of jewellery like this for 30 quid. Right, I'll go back. I'll pick up on my red set now. This is why I was originally talking about all the Nang Hong agate that we used to sell, and sadly we don't have any Nang Hong agate at the minute, but what we do have is red agate, so please chuck it in your baskets, as in as many as you can. We've got a net. You get all of this for 30 quid. You get your earrings, you get your pendant, and you get your stretch bracelet. It's only £10 per piece, or maybe you want to weigh it up as sort of 15, 10 and 5, however you want to do it. But at 29, this is designed to get, however you look at it, however you chop it up, that is an amazing, real, genuine gemstones at a price that is absolutely implausible anywhere else. Why have we done it? Why have we done it? We're doing it to open the phones. It's bank holiday. We want to bank the fact that for the next 4 hours, 8 hours of TV broadcast live, that everybody who's watching goes, oh, well, I bought one of those sets that Angeline had earlier. So, to be honest, my order's open anyway, so I may as well sling it in. It's one of those, isn't it? I've got to say, there is a high level of people who are multiple bidding. It's Diane, it's Beverly, it's Dorothy, it's Marianne. Phone lines are already jammed, and I'm just about to break them even more. I'm not done. Right, remember what the criteria for this auction is. It's about making sure that the deal is that good that people just go, oh yeah, I'll get one. I wasn't going to, but I'm going to get one. We've got to make the deal that attractive that 400 of you pick up the phone to me today. Now that's a big commitment from my side of things, so I've got to be absolutely certain that 400 are going to walk out the door. Well, how am I going to know that? You don't know that. Well, I kind of don't, but I do. If I'm selling this jewellery on a normal basis and on an individual basis and on its own, I know what I, generally speaking, have to sell this, this and this for. But this is an auction that has been placed specifically and strategically. I'll be absolutely transparent about that. We've done it to get orders open. The rest of the day won't a bank holiday audience that's watching, that's interacting. That's why I've been asking you for all your messages. But more than that, we want to talk to an audience that's just got off the phone or has just bought. These, by the way, are the most popular. So I just may as well say it. If you do want the blue, I'd dive in now. I'd dive in now because we're not done with price. Like really not done with price. In placing one order, you are going to get a rope necklace, you are going to get a stretch bracelet, and you are also going to get the earrings. So everything on that shot there, you're going to receive for the price I'm going to call in a second. Everything that you see on that shot there, you are going to get for the price that I'm going to call in a second. Everything that you see there, you are going to get for the price I'm going to call in a second. And finally, everything that you see on this picture frame now is coming to you for the price I'm going to call. The price I'm going to call isn't the correct price for the items being sold, but that is actually the price, which is still good. But what I wanted to do is make sure that I kept everybody knowing if I am going to do a big deal, it better be big. And the price better be small. $29? No. How's about $19.99? $19.99, so much better, isn't it? For 20 quid, I am adding multiples to my basket. I'm getting this instead of Easter presents for people. I'm getting this as my just because presents. I'm getting this as my keep it in a basket just in case I forgot about a birthday that I forgot about. At any rate, this is that's not a 20 quid pendant on its own. I've sold pendants like that on my own for $39.99. This is your chance, this is your opportunity, but I'll tell you this, at 20 quid, it is absolutely busting out there. There is so many people on the phone lines. I need to remind you, my friends, if it's possible, to use the web and to use the app, because at this stage, that's the only thing that I can talk to you about. If you use the app, it's simple. Download it. Just go to the normal app store. Make sure you download it. It's easy. It's simple. Then you go to the web, and on this auction, that's amazing. We've got there Diane, Glynis, all of you. Now for $19.99, that's absolutely incredible value. But in every instance, I'm imploring you to stay on the phone line. And if queues on the telephone don't suit you, then please go and download the app.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia. Gemporia is proud to be available on many different devices and platforms, including Freeview Channel 45, Sky Channel 665, Virgin Media Channel 755, or Freesat channel 805. Download the Gemporia app on the iPhone, iPad, Apple TV, Amazon Fire TV, Roku TV and Android devices. Or even watch us online via our website. Gemporia, shopping made easy.
So, you can see it, everybody. It's yours. £20. Well, it's a deal that's seriously appealing to all of you. Has it done what it's supposed to do, this auction? Absolutely. The set of 3 that we've got on screen there is yours for just $19.99. We've got a board that is cascading full of names, and there is, it's not too bad of a queue, but there is a queue nonetheless. I will absorb that. And this is limited now on this colour, so I'm giving it a final shout out. This, and what you can do, I mean, certainly with outfits like I've got on today, you can mix and match. So if obviously I've got the blue and the green on today, so I can mix and match. And at these prices, you get 6 pieces of jewellery for £40. Whoops, which is absolutely astonishing, really. I've got $19.99 on this. I do need you to stay on the phone lines, guys. It's jolly busy, okay? Look at this. 2 pages of names. It's that busy. It's that hectic. Zoe's had to use the other board, which allows us to show the multiples of names that we have on this. It's not enough to show you the TV screen, because I cannot show you the extension and the double board that we have. We've got the blue as super, super limited. We've got the red as super, super limited. I've got to make that call for you. You get all 3, and I will show you. So you get, I'm really low on the blues. Stay on the phone line if you can. These are super, super low, like hardly any of these remain in our vault. I'll tell you what's second is the black. The black is selling really quickly. Let me show you this as well. I think people do want sort of sleek and glossy. I think that's what a lot of people are after when it comes to agate. So this is my ask for you, to stay on the phone lines and hang out as best you can with us. It's a great opportunity at $19.99. Absolutely, look at that. So sleek and glossy, that gorgeous colour. Again, I will have to ask you, Carol, Sally, collector, if you've bought this, maybe, and you're off the phone now, can you give us a little message? We'd love to hear from you. The blues now are literally single figure stock. It says, Angeline, it's a sling it in your basket deal. Glenda, you are so right. At 20 quid, no one's arguing with that, are you? It says, hi, Angeline, I've got the green set for my sister. Do you want to see that again, that green set? It's a nice set, actually. It's pretty much, the bracelet and the earrings are very much like the jade, and then the pendant comes in, looks like a little malachite. Now, the idea of today's show is to open up the orders to the tune of 400 people. To that end, I need to remind you again that our phone lines are nearly buckling. So if you can use the web and the app, I'd be very grateful if you could, only because within the next 9 acquisitions, I'm going to sell out of the blues. These are the greens that you've got for your sister. So it's a really, really a massive task that you've got here at $19.99. Just make sure you're waiting on the phone line. There's hardly anybody that's bought a single set now. Most people are amending their orders to a minimum of 2.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
It's still so busy. Look at you all. You treasure seekers, you, and you got it. You got the deal. Well done. Well done to all of you. So I'll just do, for those of you on this one, Ange, can I see the red and the black together? Absolutely, darling. No problem. We can do anything here. What we are doing is opening up hundreds and hundreds of orders together. So this is your chance. So you've bought these ones, yes? Well, I presume you are buying them or you have bought them. Yeah, very much reminiscent of the Nang Hong for me anyway. So I'll show you these two together. I've kind of put the black and the red together. They look so striking. 191 carats all told. So these ones, particularly the black, is going very, very, very quickly, like super quickly. Red, hot on its heels, I have to say. They're nearly equidistant, those two. So yes, the two of them together. If you are buying these 6 pieces of jewellery, it's only costing you £39.98. So I'll finish by showing you, because I know you're going to wait on the phone lines, but there's a few more pieces that I want to show to you. So this is set number 1. Your red, oh, and we'll do it with yours, Zoe, it's easier. Is yours all set up? So we've got set number 1, 19.99 select black agate. Set number 2, we have got for you the blue, of which I've got exactly 2 sets left in our vault. So if you want to buy the blue ones, make your decision quickly. Next up, we've got making a decision for the green agate. Again, going very, very popularly. Susan's just bought 4. Congratulations. And now we've got the final one, which is the red one, just to showcase that for you at $19.99. Now, instead of ending the graphics, we're going to do that thing where we squash them down. And while they get squashed down, that means that the auction is still active. But I need to be multitasking here because this is going to continue as an auction whilst you and I watch for, I think it's 1 minute and 50 seconds, so it's a reasonable amount of time. I want you to watch this piece to camera that's filmed for us by Jake, who's just been on set with us, about the gemstone that I'm going to bring you for literally the last 10 minutes of our show today.
Billions of years ago, a cosmic force sent a fragment of a failed planet hurtling through the stars in an unknown direction. Untold millennia later, that preordained, that destined fragment of a failed world collided with ours. And as it came hurtling at supersonic speeds into our atmosphere, this planetoid started to break apart and melt because of the huge forces of friction at play. Despite this, the planetoid, enough of it survived to crash onto our planet. But not as the world as we would know it today. We're talking millions of years ago, and it crashed on our planet around where the modern day city of Stuttgart was. Of course, at the time, there was nothing there, no city and no people. But this would have had worldwide implications, and implications that ricocheted throughout the history of our planet. First of all, they believed that the impact of this failed planet with our own Earth would have, underneath the crust, created millions of carats of diamonds almost instantly. But this wasn't the remarkable gemstone I just mentioned. What happened above the crust is even more fascinating.
because this planetoid smashed into our crust, and like throwing a pebble into a pond, the Earth around the impact splashed up, molten by the forces involved in the collision. You have this molten element, liquid rock of this extraterrestrial planet, merging, bonding and moulding with our own molten crust, flung up kilometres into our atmosphere. And whilst this whole process is going on, our planet continues to turn like a metronome, never missing a beat. And in the process of that turning, you have this merging, this cocktail of our own Earth's crust and our extraterrestrial visitor. In the cold upper atmosphere, this molten rock recrystallizes and then quite literally rains down gemstones over what we now know as the Moldau River Valley in the Czech Republic. This is the remarkable extraterrestrial story of how Moldavite was born.
Oh, what a brilliant piece of film, actually, just to learn and re-educate ourselves about Moldavite, which I'm going to do right now. But lovely message. This is from our Susan, who calls herself Naughty Sue. We haven't branded her that, she does it herself. Says, hi Ange, I really wasn't buying today, but what a big bargain. I had to get one of each. The website kept shutting down, but I wasn't going to be beaten. Oh, well done. That's Sue. Sue, do you know what? I love the fact that you've bought those because, and I hope you don't mind me saying this to everybody else who's watching, but Sue has got an insanely big collection. And you've got everything from Lariques through to agates. You've got everything. And I just love when you, people like you get the deals. I love a deal. And although that was kind of earmarked to go for $29.99, which is still brilliant. Do you know what I mean? You still get a pendant. You still have got a stretchy bracelet and the earrings. I just think for 20 quid, it's such a, yeah. It's just a wasn't going to buy, but now I am type price, you know? Which is, look, that auction was designed to do that, get 400 people with their auction open, and that's what you've done. So thank you very, very much to all of you that bought. Anybody who's waiting on the phone line for the blue option, I'm so sorry, that's already gone. So sadly, this one, complete sellout. Every other option is available, not abundantly so, but it is available as I speak. Okay, so we showed you that Moldavite footage because we have Moldavite. This is a gemstone that, I mean, look, we have got an incredible piece to show. In fact, Zoe's going to show it to you. Oh, my word. Now, obviously, people going into space is pretty relevant at the moment. That was just yesterday, wasn't it? They pinged them up into space for a little jaunt around. Well, look, it's the furthest away we've ever sent anyone off the planet. I mean, that's pretty. Can you imagine how? I mean, I get nervous on a jet too. So goodness knows what they must have felt like yesterday. But strap in, guys, here we go. Did you see them on their backs? It was like, didn't look so comfy. So, talking of all things outer space, this is a gemstone confirmed by NASA as a gemstone from outer space. What you are looking at is direction of travel of a meteorite. That's what you can see within the gem. And if you look at about, imagine this was a clock, have a look at around about 12 o'clock. Can you see that bubble? In there is gases from out of space, which is pretty cool. Because actually, trying to find, I mean, some people call it the emerald that fell from the sky. I actually think I'd much prefer to call this a Moldavite because it's much rarer than any emerald I've ever picked up in my life. This gemstone, can you believe, was actually gifted to Queen Elizabeth II in 1963 as a tiara. She was given this gemstone. And I think you know, she's probably got countless rubies, sapphires and diamonds, but probably only one moldavite. You know, it's a really, really impactful gem. And for us to be able to get, I mean, obviously this was many, you know, millennia ago, but it hit at 45,000 miles an hour. Now, I don't know about you, but I'm pushing it if I'm at 80 on the motorway, so 45,000 miles per hour is pretty quick. And that's why inside this ring, it's got that beautiful, you know, and this is confirmed by NASA, this gemstone, literally from outer space. So to that end, I love owning jewellery, particularly, and gemstones that are different, special, unique, and above all, real. Well, you cannot fake moldavite. So there is no lab-grown moldavite and there is no enhanced moldavite. It is all natural. Now, I appreciate that for some people, this will be talking to you on a different and deeper level. And that is because for those of you that have a connection, yeah, I knew that I haven't done, I'll be honest with you, I haven't done this gemstone for so long. And it is one of my favourite gemstones that we used to sell. I mean, we've had a little bit of a flurry of it in the last couple of weeks, but other than that, it has been inactive. This volcano's been inactive for a long time. For people who really want connoisseurship, well, you've bought them all because there isn't any left. So, bearing in mind, they've already sold out. They've got none left in stock. All I've got to say is, now, for me personally, I personally think that getting that ring at £199 is an amazing deal. Like an amazing and astonishing deal. Oh, now the two of you that got it, there's a lot of people behind you. Yeah, there you go. Stephanie says, wow, always sells out. Well, and Stephanie it says, moldavite is a unique and incredible gem. Very strong energy. That's what I was saying. That's what I just started to say as they already sold out. Remember I said to you, those of you who will connect to it on a different level, that's exactly what I meant. Now we're going to show you the next one along now, which is the one that I had on actually when we opened the show. We opened the show. Let's see how we go. So we have got the most incredible, look, with moldavite, you dictate the pace of the show. And most likely, this is going to be the only moldavite you have ever seen. And also, it is the gem, of course, that we just threw to that little clip of film with Jake talking to you. That is the reason for moldavite. The impact was 15 million years ago. And that meteorite fell to Earth at 45,000 miles per hour. And it was strewn all over the Czech Republic and most notably discovered in the Moldau River Valley, which was in the Czech Republic, which is where it got its name, the Moldau River, hence moldavite. Oftentimes it's the place, or it might be the discoverer, like Hiddenite was William Hidden. You know, it kind of depends with gemstones. This one, however, encaptures in it, and I really want to show it to you, look, individual space bubbles. And there is kind of, in every moldavite, you can almost work out the direction of travel, because you can see the way that you can see the way the striations form within the gemstone, and they form that kind of, I don't know, that really, really strong strength of direction on these. Now, we have created orders, hundreds, and in this last 50 minutes, I've created in excess of 300 orders on screen. So therefore, we've got a lot of people that are watching right now, a lot of people that are busy buying and adding to their baskets and creating baskets, people who've just got off from that last auction and gone, right, well, I've started an auction now. I'm going to give you the opportunity of a lifetime to be able to find something that literally is from outer space, something that is different, special, unique, highly prized, and very, very collectible. Very collectible. Moldavite from the Czech Republic, and to my knowledge, I don't believe we sell any other gemstone. And we sell a lot of gemstones from a lot of different locations. This is the only one that we sell from the Czech Republic. So this is unique, special, different, and something that is so collectible. But having opened up that many auctions, that many orders in this hour, I want you to know that £199 is the, you know, like 29 was the suggested price for my trio set, and I ended up bringing it to £19.99. Sometimes I like to just push the envelope a little bit. And this one, in this case, it's a lot. Collector is there, another collector on the telephone lines. Denise is there, Tracy's there from Essex, Stephen's there from Essex, Karen's there from Norfolk, we've got Gabriella from Norfolk, we've got Deborah in from Norfolk. It's huge in Norfolk for some reason. It's huge. Isabella, you're there from Lanarkshire. Congratulations, and a big, big, big warm welcome to all of you that have got involved on these. And at £149, I've got Tess from Oxfordshire, I've got Audrey from Lanarkshire, and I've got another collector who's just picked up on the phone. So it is really important that you battle it out for this one. Do, if you want to, take us up on our offer of split payment, because look, you might not struggle with £149. It's not about that. Sometimes it's about, well, I actually only want to outlay £74.50 today. That's what I want to pay. That's what I want to spend. And this one goes to our collector in Yorkshire. Well done to Jean and to Tess and to Audrey. Congratulations to you in Gloucestershire, actually. You've just got a little piece of space. And well done. It says here from Susan in Bradford, who's again our naughty Sue, says, Ange, I was lucky to go to Cape Canaveral and saw the rockets close up. Wow. You went to Cape Canaveral and saw them up close. Privileged to own both meteorite, oh, I love meteorite as well, and moldavite from Gemporia. Literally out of this world. And, you know, when you did that, watch that rocket go up into space yesterday, I mean, it's pretty big, isn't it? Like, not the size of the rocket, but big news. You kind of like, wow, how does, you know, I often think about it with planes. How do they stay up there? It's magic. This is your chance at £149. I want to wish you all the best of luck, because I haven't actually got through all the calls. Still to answer is Julie, Sally, Collector, Jean, Tess, Audrey, Collector, Denise, Tracy, Stephen and Karen. There's still 11 of you to get through successfully. Well, that Friday was a bit good, wasn't it? A Good Friday, of course, it's bank holiday, which means there's absolutely loads of you watching. It's certainly a very, very busy, busy day. I'm going to be back again tomorrow to do it all over again, covering for RLS tomorrow. So if you would like to join me for the daytime show, I'd love your company. But right now, she's looking sparkly and sequins. She could take over that dance floor. It's the fabulous Lindsay.
Hi. Oh, thank you so much, Ange. And lovely to see you. How are you doing? And it's really nice to have your company on Good Friday. Easter weekend starts right now. And we have got the most incredible collection. 1925 is a very beautiful vintage jewellery collection, designed and brought to us by our lovely Kieran, who joins us in a couple of moments' time. These are all one-of-a-kind pieces, and they are all going to be gone today. We have the largest sizes of Colombian emeralds I've ever seen. They are spectacular. I'm literally in my element. I want it all. So that's all coming up for you very, very soon. But before we do anything, I need to let you know our hot pick today is at 6 o'clock, and we have got for you 1/2 carat of diamonds in gold, and the most amazing diamonds. These are SI grade diamonds, and they are amazingly fiery, sparkly and beautiful. We've got baguette cut diamonds, we've got round brilliant cut diamonds, and they are all put together in this beautiful piece. 20 chances in the world, that's all we have, that's all we've ever commissioned, so do make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. And the diamonds are next level. Wow, the baguette cut diamonds, they have to be perfection to be able to cut in that way, to have every single one of those diamonds eye clean, beautiful, full of fire, full of sparkle. You can see all of the colours just dancing off every single facet within the diamonds. Then of course you've got your round brilliant cut diamonds, which are massive, and that beautiful double band ring is going to be a huge deal for you. It's only just launched today. We have never seen this before. It's brand new, and we have only 20 chances in the world, and very, very shortly we're going to put that on your pre-orders so you can shop ahead and get hold of this diamond ring. And honestly, for 1/2 carat diamonds, we know when we reach those numbers, when we go from 1/4 carat to 1/2 carat to then 3/4 carat, the prices go up massively. To then put in the mix that this is SI grade diamonds as well, which means that the clarity of these diamonds are exceptional. Then the grade of the whiteness of these diamonds are absolutely next level. We have got for you a price which I don't think can be repeated anywhere else. It is going to be amazing. They are going on your pre-orders very, very soon. 20 chances, and that's it. Now, I also have for you an incredible platinum band. Now, this is for everyone, and it's a lovely ring that you can wear on any finger. This is beautiful amount of platinum in a very unique and different design. So we are going to give you a deal on this we've never done before. It's a brand new low, a close-out deal coming up for you as well in our final hour today, so 6 o'clock. And you'll be able to get a hold of well over 2 grams of platinum, and we are going to the biggest close-out deal ever. Now, also, to finish off the show today, we have got an under £10 deal for you, which is this cute angel pendant. Look how lovely this is. Now, you can wear this as a pendant, or you can put this onto a charm bracelet. If you're thinking about gifting to somebody special in your life who's been your guardian angel, or you've got Holy Communions coming up, or christenings, or weddings, whatever it is, or just remembering loved ones by. This is so gorgeous to gift, but also lovely to have for yourself as well, to remember everybody by, and it's just absolutely stunning. That is carved with an angel over the top. That's solid sterling silver as well. Now, I know a lot of people are paying at the moment for base metal with silver over the top. That is genuine sterling silver. All of this is sterling silver, and we should not be taking that under £10. But that is our big bargain buy. Now, all of this is about to go on your pre-orders. Now, I do have a very, very amazing deal on the chain as well coming up in our chain hour, and a brand new twisted herringbone as well. So this is a trace chain. I don't know how our buying team have managed to do this, but we have got an exceptional deal on a trace chain for you. That's, again, genuine 925 sterling silver. George is my producer. Can we put that on pre-order? And can we tell everybody where it's going as an Easter treat? Yes? We can? Yay! Okay, so we can put this on pre-order for you as well, along with the hot pick, the platinum band, and the lovely little angel pendant. So that chain is guaranteed under £10 for you as well.
£10!
Wow, who's that? Was that guy? I love it. Right, so they're going under £10. We don't see sterling silver chains going under £10. That is not base metal with sterling silver over the top, which people can be paying £80 for at the moment, £90, £100. This is real, genuine 925 sterling silver. They are all on your pre-orders now. This showcase I have been waiting for so long. Now, with us in only a couple of seconds' time is our amazing Kieran. And it's through him that we've been able to bring you this incredible collection of 1925. Now, I am absolutely obsessed with every single one of these designs. I want them all. They are amazing. We have for you the largest size Colombian emeralds I've ever seen. I've been here 14 years. I have never seen emeralds like this, of this size and from this location, which is the most considered location in the world to get hold of your emeralds. When you see the designs, they are like nothing that we have ever done before. Now, the only way that we've had access to get hold of the stones, to get hold of the designs, is all through Kieran. Kieran has been in the industry for pretty much his whole life. He has been all over the globe, buying, selling gemstones, designing, heading up loads of different mines. Like, he's done everything when it comes to the genuine gemstone industry, and this collection is his debut at Gemporia, and we are about to bring you a massive opportunity to own the finest jewellery I think we've ever witnessed. Don't go anywhere. Kieran joins us on the other side of this.
Welcome to London's iconic Hatton Garden, where since the 1800s, gem dealers, watchmakers and goldsmiths have been manufacturing jewellery on this very street. A collection inspired by the roaring 1920s, with Art Deco inspiration, straight lines, with unrivaled rubies, sapphires and emeralds, all aeronautically engineered and meticulously designed in Rome, Italy. This 1925 collection on Saturday is featuring some of the best 100% natural Colombian emeralds that TV will ever see. A sapphire collection, all handcrafted in Italy, made out of 950 platinum, with some of the world's finest top gem sapphires. Burmese ruby, a ruby that is unrivaled and unmatched by any other ruby in the world, meticulously designed and all set with beautiful, incredible natural white diamonds.
Hello, welcome back, and thank you so much for your company. And joining us, we've got the most incredible collection. I want it all. I want every single piece. And here with us is the amazing Kieran Glenn. Hello.
Hello,
Good
hello, how are we?
afternoon. How are you doing?
I'm very well, yourself?
Yes, I'm good, thank you very much.
Yeah, it might have been a bad idea to leave all those emeralds beside me to start the show.
I am in my element. I am obsessed with every single, I don't know how to choose. I can't, I want them all. They are absolutely amazing. They're all one of a kind, aren't they?
Yeah, so every single piece is one of a kind, right? There's a couple of brand new pieces here that you didn't see in the first showcase, right? But what I really need to stress, and we'll get into obviously the story and the history of how this sort of collection came about, but I really need to stress, this is genuinely the last time that you will see these pieces. We've already got a show scheduled for next month, right? And it's the 1925 collection, but you will not see one of these pieces. I will not air pieces more than twice. They will come. Half of them will come back to whatever doesn't sell. Half will come back to Hatton Garden, and the other half will go back to Angelo in Rome. Right. So this is a collection that I've been working on with a gentleman by the name of Angelo in Rome, in Italy, for the last 10 years. I have been buying these gemstones and cultivating these gemstones and connections around the world for the last 17 years, flying everywhere, you lived in Asia for 7 years, 5 years in Thailand, a year in India, and a year in Hong Kong, and then we'll travel all over Africa and South America, buying parcels of gemstones for obviously different companies, different shopping television networks, but along the way, collecting gemstones for myself and my own private collection. And then I used to go on air at a channel in Italy, and this is where I met Angelo. Angelo is a fourth generation jeweler, but he only works with Art Deco pieces. His great-grandfather was a goldsmith, his grandfather was a goldsmith, his father was a goldsmith, and Angelo is a goldsmith, right? And he and his design team are absolutely fantastic. So for the last 10 years, before we made one piece, we went back and forth for about 18 months to 2 years designing the very first piece of jewelry, because we wanted to do everything authentic. Because a lot of the times when you make jewelry now, we talk about the CAD machine, CAD's involved, computers involved. Nothing is involved in any of these pieces when it comes to CAD and modern day technology when you're making this jewelry. It is all handcrafted.
Oh, wow.
Every single piece is done by hand, all set into 950 platinum with the gemstones that I have been buying and collecting for the last 17, nearly 18 years of being a gemstone buyer and a gemstone trader around the world. Every single piece is designed between me and Angelo, between obviously Hatton Garden and his office in Via del Corso in Rome, which is by the Spanish Steps just on the way to the Colosseum, right? And this is a collection that we've been designing back and forth. Everything is then handmade by Angelo and his team in Rome, Italy. And then they send every piece to me in Hatton Garden, and then I go over obviously the quality control checks, make sure the gemstones haven't been chipped in obviously the setting process, and then give them the final polish, and then we'll obviously sell them in Hatton Garden, and then we'll sell them sort of globally and around the world. But this has never been a collection that was ever launched on television. It was never meant for television, right? Because there's pieces, in reality, the price points that I sell these for, are you're going to see pieces that I sell for £30,000, you know, coming on today's showcase, and pieces that we have that are a lot more expensive. So it was never a collection put together with, you know, with the insight of bringing it to shopping television, because I've been on shopping television for you know, near enough my whole career as well, right? So I could have brought it to many different networks, whether that was in America, Canada, Australia, here in the UK, or around Europe. But I'd never, ever imagined bringing this collection to shopping television, because they're all individual one-off pieces. It's very difficult when you have pieces that are handcrafted, handmade, meticulously designed. You're going to see cuts in here, you know, kite cuts and different cuts in these beautiful Colombian emeralds that most people will never even try to do because there's a lot of wastage or they're not skilled enough to do that. For me, in my opinion, this is the finest Colombian emerald that has ever been on television, right? These are superb gemstones. They're all the Colombian emeralds are 100% natural, right? Tiny little bit of oiling in the cutting process, but they're all, you know, certified as individual pieces, and you will see every single piece. You can see if you've already, you know, received your piece from the first showcase, you'll know it comes with the individual certificates, with obviously all the information there and a picture of your piece of jewelry. But this is like my pride and joy of being in the industry for 17 years. It's what I've been doing for the last 10 years. And you guys know, when I say I'm in Hatton Garden buying and trading gemstones and making pieces of jewelry, this is the collection that I've been talking about. I trade from jeweler to jeweler, and I'll buy some, you know, certain pieces of jewelry. But when I'm making or designing pieces of jewelry for the last 10 years in Hatton Garden, it's all been the 1925 collection.
Yeah, so Kieran, you are a part of sourcing the gemstones as well, aren't you? So these are your Colombian emeralds that you've sourced from the premium location for emeralds.
Yeah, every single stone in the main central stones and the accent gemstones have all been sourced. The main stone all sourced by me, and the accent gemstones sourced by myself and Angelo and his team in Rome. Now, all of the stones that I bought, all the Colombian emeralds, I've either purchased in Colombia or at trade shows or at different mines when people come up with a beautiful parcel of stones that they want to trade for, you know, an emerald for a sapphire, an emerald for a ruby. And then I've just meticulously been obviously designing these pieces, but holding on to these. Some of these gems I've had for 17 years. Some of these stones I've, you know, purchased in the first year of becoming a gemstone buyer and a gemstone dealer, and they've literally just been waiting to be set into an amazing piece of jewelry. Every single diamond, so everything is set with natural earth mine diamonds. Everything is set and made into 950 platinum, and I'm sure if you guys have your piece home already, you'll know, you'll feel the weight. So I think the smallest weight of platinum is about 3.5 grams, and the smaller pieces up to 5, 6, 7, 8 grams of 950 platinum.
You can just see the luxury, the design detail, everything that's gone into these are just first class.
I think when you're dealing with the best gemstones in the world, right, and top gem quality, you can't cut corners. And that's why, you know, Angelo, and I was always looking for someone that wanted to do an Art Deco collection, because it's one of my favorite sort of styles when it comes to jewelry. That sort of the roaring 1920s to 1930s with the Great Gatsby, and everything was very opulent and very beautiful and very big and confident. And I love that sort of jewelry always. My Nona always used to wear that jewelry, right? You know, growing up, I always used to see her wearing Art Deco pieces and things like that. So when I met Angelo in Rome, it was the perfect partnership. And the fact that he's a 4th generation jeweler and he doesn't use any sort of new, sort of modern technology, he does everything by hand. And every single diamond is reimagined, but they're 100% natural diamonds. And I think there was a little bit of confusion on the first show, so I'll just sort of clear that up. All of the diamonds that are set in these pieces either have come from smaller diamond parcels or from part pieces of jewelry that I have purchased over the last sort of 10 years, and Angelo has purchased over the last sort of 10 years. But all of the diamonds that we set into the 1925 collection are only diamonds that are like a G2H with an SI1 to VS Clarity and above, all from designer pieces. So if you buy like a vintage Cartier piece that is sort of beaten up and you can't really restore it, we take the diamonds out and then we reimagine them into the 1925 collection. And we do that with all high-end boutique diamonds and pieces that I buy here in London and he buys there in Rome, Italy. But this is literally my baby in the gemstone industry, in the jewelry business. This is the collection that I've been working on for just over a decade now. And thank you very much to everybody that obviously took part in the first showcase. But I need to stress this. If you missed out on a piece on the first show and you see it here today, there's no pressure from me because these will sell in Hatton Garden or in Italy. But you will never see these pieces on Gemporia again. And I know sometimes you think that it's a sales technique or things like that, but genuinely, these 1925 pieces will be on once, maximum twice for a little bit of a roundup like we're doing today, and you will never see any of those pieces again. So if you see it today and you want it, you need to buy it today. You can't email the team 3 weeks later or even 2 days from now and say, I missed out on that, can I have it? No, because whatever doesn't sell today, come midnight, will be packed tomorrow and then sent back to my offices in Hatton Garden.
Every single one of these pieces are bespoke. They are one of a kind. I'm guessing, Kieran, that what you do here is you source the gemstone, and then because these gemstones are all absolutely incredible, and then you design around the gemstone.
Absolutely.
So you create a piece of jewelry for that gemstone, which is special because you'll be the only person in the world with this unique design gemstone. There won't be a second one, which is incredible. When you think about, if you're buying a luxury handbag and you're buying a one-of-a-kind bespoke handbag, you pay a premium for that. This is what you should be looking at when it comes to collectible jewelry like this. One-of-a-kind pieces that is impossible to duplicate.
Yeah, and because it's all made by hand and the detailing is so meticulous, you can't carbon copy that perfectly to make 3 or 4 in one piece. It just doesn't work like that because it's not put into a CAD machine, it's not put on a computer where it's made into a wax mold, right? Angelo melts all the metal down in the platinum and obviously creates it into, and then obviously works it by hand, and it takes a long time to create this sort of collection.
You will see that by the designs, that every single one is completely different, and we will put the whole collection on pre-order for you, but they will be gone today. We won't do it yet. I know there's a lot of you waiting. Not yet, but we will put them on pre-order, and when we do, every single one is going to go. This is a design like we have never seen before on Gemporia. We've never seen this bespoke, beautiful, vintage, like roaring 1920s, the Great Gatsby. Imagine taking yourself there. These are spectacular, and you can just be in Hollywood in those, walking down the red carpet wearing these. They are so glamorous and the most incredible. You'll see every single one is so different. I can't choose. I mean, how do you choose a piece here? That's the problem, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. Well, when we were bringing the first showcase, I had 96 pieces, and then by the time they got here, we had 59, but 3 had sold through emails in the shop in Hatton Garden before I even loaded them onto the system. Because remember, these pieces now are still up for sale in the background. I know.
How?
I know. That is a natural Colombian. And look, and every single piece that you saw in the VT, when we filmed that VT, none of those pieces came to air because they all sold before we even showed you the VT on air. But all of these, these are some of the sketches of the pieces that you saw in the VT, thinking we were going to have them for the show, but they had all sold before we brought it. But you can see, obviously, everything starts with a stone, and then obviously Angelo, these are obviously photocopies of his sketches that he does and creates every single piece.
So he sketches this all out?
Yeah, everything's sketched, and these are just photocopies of his sketches.
Wow.
right? And you'll recognize some of these pieces from the VT, and then obviously that's a diamond tennis bracelet that we're going to bring probably in the next showcase as well. We've got about 4 or 5 of them in stock, right? But you can see the meticulous design and technique in every single piece.
So clever.
Unbelievable.
Yeah.
Like unbelievable. Like Angelo's, his technique that he uses. Remember, he's been, 4th generation jeweler. His great grandfather was a goldsmith, then his grandfather, then his father, and now him. And his shop, if you've ever been to Rome, like Via del Corso is where they have like Prada and Gucci, and then you get to the Spanish Steps, you go around the corner, you've got the Colosseum, right? And I lived in Rome for a year when I used to go on a network in Italy that was a part of Rox & Co here in the UK. And so this is where I met Angelo, and obviously how we kind of bumped into each other because I needed to get a ring resized for a client, and I was staying on Via del Corso, so I just walked into this little goldsmith, and that's how I met him. He resized the ring for me, and obviously we exchanged information and then kept in touch. If something needed to be done quick for a client in Italy, I would always go to Angelo, and then obviously we became friends and met his father and his mother and his wife and everything like that, and then we created this collection together, collaborating with my gemstones, his old techniques that he doesn't use anything, everything done by hand, because that's the jewelry that I truly love, because that is the jewelry that costs an absolute fortune. And in the real world, in Rome, in Italy, or in Hatton Garden, these cost an absolute fortune. The lady or the gentleman who bought the purple sapphire last week for £3,000 or £4,000, that's on sale for 25 grand in Hatton Garden when it was for sale, right? You guys obviously have that now. But these are a piece of jewelry, because my father's Italian. My Nona's from Arpino, which is just outside of Rome. So I grew up looking at my Nona's jewelry, and it was all this sort of inspiration and this sort of design. So I wanted to create a collection that reminded me of her and her jewelry, and this is it. So thank you very much for enjoying the first show.
Thank you
and I
so
hope
much
you enjoyed
for doing this for us.
Yeah,
this is
no problem.
amazing. So let's talk about. Okay, we're gonna put the whole collection on your pre-orders very, very soon. I know there's a lot of you waiting. These are Colombian emeralds.
Yes.
Can we just explain to everybody why are Colombian emeralds so special?
Yeah, so these are all, they're not just Colombian emeralds, they're all Mutso Colombian emerald, right? That original source, that original mine in Colombia that showcase, and remember, you've heard me say this, not all Colombian emeralds are great. They showcase a primary green and a secondary yellow that can be a little bit pale, a little bit wishy-washy. The ones that resemble Zambian, the ones that have that top green with those little flashes and secondary blue flash, those are the Collecto Colombian emeralds that everybody wants and people pay tens of thousands of pounds and dollars for, and even into the millions when you're talking about those high-end boutique pieces, right? Every single piece is individually certified by the Geneva Lab in Thailand, because remember, I bought the majority of these stones when I lived in Asia and I had an office in Thailand, so anytime I'd buy something, I would have them sent back, obviously, to be certified, and now we've put we've obviously put the picture on to all these pieces, so you know obviously what piece of jewelry. If you buy a couple, you know which one this certificate is for, right? But they're all natural Colombian emeralds. They're all incredible. They're all beautiful. They're all individually certified, and the price points are insane. We're going to do 2 crashes. Realistically, where I sell these for in Hatton Garden, and then your Gemporia price point. None of them will come with a Gemporia box. None of them will come with a Gemporia certificate, and none of them will have a Gemporia hallmark because they're not Gemporia jewelry.
Right, okay.
Right? Because I will be taking these. And I know you guys think the first show I said that, and it's not true. Everything that doesn't sell after midnight gets packed up and sent back to me in London tomorrow, right? Or obviously after Easter. But none of them will come to air again. So I can't hallmark at Gemporia or anything like that, or send you anything to do with Gemporia with this collection, because I have to resell it into the real world after the showcase. But please take advantage. I'm going to give you 30 seconds. We're going to pop everything on pre-order and then shop till you drop, because they are just one-off pieces. Every single piece is a one-off. We've got 2 pendants that we didn't have time to do in the last showcase that are brand new that you were going to see in this show as well. But we're going to start with the massive big pair of Colombian.
I mean, every single piece that we have here is unique. Every single piece is world class. They are stunningly beautiful. There is one of a kind.
Look at the size of the diamonds. Look at the size of the diamonds.
Look at the size of the emerald.
Yeah, the emerald's massive.
I can't believe it.
You've got 4 diamonds in there that are massive. Look at the cut emeralds
on
here.
your pre-orders right now. This is incredible. Now, we have emeralds for you for the first part of this show, and then we have sapphires for you and some spinels as well. So do stick around. Right, there's so many of you wanting to get a hold of these. These are all unique, one of a kind. You need to be quickly on the web, on the app. Check out as soon as you can, or give us a call quickly. If you see your piece, you need to be on the phone lines, because after today, there will not be a second showing of these. They will be gone. There's no other opportunity. It is now or never. And you will get, of course, with working with Kieran and Kieran working with us here at Gemporia, we are able to bring you prices that you would never, ever see. Now, I just want to show you everything on the web and the app so you can shop ahead. It's really easy to do. Put it in your basket, but don't leave it in your basket. It's not yours until you check it out. So if you see something that is yours, you've got your name on it, then please make sure you go through and check this out. These are all coming up. Look, this is all selling out very, very quickly. The interest and the level of people joining us on the phone lines right now, everything is going. This will be a complete and utter sellout show. Now, if you have got your eyes on these and you're thinking, I don't know what to do, Linz, don't wait. Today is the day that you get your 1925 glamour piece, your piece of jewellery that you will have in your collection forever. These are legacy pieces. This is something to hand down in generations. This is something to have in your collection forever, and it is so, so beautiful. Right
now, I just need to do a little bit of housekeeping.
Okay.
Right? All of these rings can be resized.
Okay.
They can all be resized. We will do that, and I will have I will do that for you free of charge. However, you have to get it if you have it resized. If you have it resized to your size before we send it to you, you can't return it. If you want to make sure you like it, get it home, make sure you like it, send it back to us, we'll resize it free, and then we'll send it back to you. But if you have it resized before it gets sent to you, you cannot return it.
Okay.
Right? Or if you have it resized at home by another jeweler, you cannot return it. Any alterations that aren't done through obviously me and my team, we will not accept back for returns, right? So I know I wanted to explain. I explained it in the first show. I needed to explain it on this airing for you as well. But start buying, because things are selling out already.
Right, please do not hold anything in your basket. Please either check it out or call in. If you're thinking something might be sold out, give us a call and see, and we'll take it out of somebody's basket, because these are all bespoke, these are all one of a kind, and they are all going to be gone today, and then that's it. There's no more. So all the diamonds are natural diamonds. Yeah. Now I'm going to start with mine.
I knew you would love
this. This is mine.
Yeah.
Isn't it?
Yeah, for sure.
I love it. And you love a pear cut.
Why do you think all the diamonds around the outside are massive around this one? Because pear cut is my favorite. And that has those inner glow, the fanny, the blue. So I wanted to make sure that the diamonds around this, you've got 1.2 carats of diamonds.
Wow.
In this piece.
This emerald is huge. Mm-hmm. It is the biggest Colombian emerald I've ever seen. It is incredible. And look at all of the diamonds surrounding this. Right, please make sure you check out. If you are lucky enough to get hold of this emerald, I know, I've been here for 14 years. There will not be another emerald to replace this emerald. I've never seen it in 40, unless we wait another 14 years. That is incredible.
Now, the estimated retail value on these pieces, so I don't have the £8 on there, but I sell this for £31,200, right? Obviously 30,500. In and around that £30,000 mark is the price point that I sell this for. But you can understand that, right? It's handcrafted, hand designed in Rome, Italy. You've got 4.24 carats of natural Colombian diamonds. You've got 1.2 carats of your beautiful diamonds, massive big diamonds, all handcrafted, hand done, ladies and gentlemen. The price point of $31,000 isn't just pulled out randomly. That is the price point for this piece of jewelry.
If you saw that in Hatton Garden at £31,000, that would be amazing. It's a massive Colombian emerald. It's all about location when it comes to emerald. This gemstone, you can be expected to pay hundreds of thousands of dollars a carat for Colombian emeralds. This is so beautiful. I can't actually, that price on screen already at 31,000 is so realistic.
Absolutely. Now look, this one is going to be considered. It's the most considered of the entire showcase and the first launch that I did as well, right? But it is a massive natural Colombian emerald certified with 1.2 carats of diamonds, handmade, meticulously designed, and all those diamonds and gemstones set in Rome, Italy. This is huge. And all of these pieces, they're all heirloom jewelry.
Yeah.
Every single piece is an heirloom piece of jewelry because they're made in that vintage estate sort of way, and nothing has been changed. You have to remember, Angelo's great-grandfather was the first goldsmith in his family, and they passed, the way that they worked the metal and the way that they design with the filigree work has been passed down for over 100 years. So it is made the same way as his great-grandfather would have made it over 100 years ago, right? Ladies and gentlemen, $31,000 is the price point in Hatton Garden or in Rome, Italy. Your price today here on Gemporia is $7,999.
Oh my gosh, that is incredible.
Still understand that, but for that piece of jewelry, irreplaceable.
I cannot actually believe what we're doing. That price is so low. I would expect if you halve that price, that would be absolutely amazing at 31,000. To be here is incredible for the biggest size of Colombian emerald. That is all in so much platinum as well. Price of platinum going up. I mean, I don't know how we'll ever be able to bring you an emerald like that again. That is once in a blue moon find, isn't it? You don't see emeralds like this. And if you have this in your basket, my advice is check it out now, because after today, this is gone. You can get this home, use your 30-day money-back guarantee as well. You can also get an appraisal on this valuation, and if it's not for you, you can send it back. But I'm letting you know that if you miss out right now, there is no way this will be back on screen again. So up to you. But I wouldn't want to be missing out on this because that deal is just absolutely crazy.
Even from there,
so many of you there.
Look at it on your hand, like even from
I
distance.
Want it. I want this so
that's
much.
red carpet glamour.
It is. This is movie premiere, award-winning jewellery. Margot's there, Margaret's there, collectors in Berkshire. I've got Christine there in Devon. I've got Sheila joining us. I've got Amy. I've got collectors. I've got Denise in Gloucestershire. There is one. This will never be designed again. And what I love about this collection is everything hand-drawn, everything bespoke made, handmade, and all one of a kind. So that will not be repeated again. No. There will not be an opportunity like that again.
No, and I've spoke about it before. Like I was very spoiled. I was very spoiled at a young age in the gemstone industry, working with some of the biggest gem dealers on the planet, working with some of the biggest designers like Kat Florence. Obviously, very close to Debbie Cavill, and obviously her beautiful Cavill collection. And obviously, I've worked with Tiffany's, I've worked with Bulgari, I've worked with Cartier. So seeing the best of sort of everything along the way, I had that inspiration. I know what to do in certain things and I know what not to do. And I wanted to try and make everything perfect and special. And the best way to do that is to make every single piece a one-off piece.
Right,
so you are literally the only person in the world with that piece of jewelry. But that is confirmed now. Well done.
Everything is going very, very quickly. We move on now to our next piece. Keep refreshing the page on the web and the app so you can know if anything comes back in stock for you, and just grab it as soon as you can. This is a massive square emerald cut Colombian emerald. Oh my word!
Look
wow.
at her. 27 points of diamonds, big, beautiful auction cut, the color, the clarity, the design, the meticulous detailing. You can see all that filigree work. It's all set into 950 platinum, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh my gosh.
This is perfect. You can see there, as Lindsay moves it, from every single angle, you get those flashes of blue. Remember, Colombian emeralds don't have primary green, secondary blue very often. It's primary green with a secondary yellow. It's the ones that resemble, your Zambian and your Ethiopian that fetch those high price tags. And those are the only ones that I kept for my own private collection that you are seeing here today. Right. In Hatton Garden, this is for sale. If I remember correctly, it's £16,900, this one. £16,900. And again, you don't have, go and have a look at Art Deco jewelry. right? Go and have a look at the price points with this sort of quality of gemstones and the meticulous design. That's not an offensive price. I walk past jewelers in Hatton Garden selling pieces at 20 grand, 30 grand, 100 grand, 200 grand every day of the week, right? £16,900 is an unbelievable deal. It's a very competitive high street price point for top gem quality jewelry, but it is not your Gemporia price. Are you ready? £4,999.
Wow.
Go.
I mean, if you were looking for that emerald on its own, I don't think you'd ever see just the loose gemstone of that emerald at that price, would you?
No.
Oh, it's gone. Well done, collector in Gloucestershire. Huge congratulations. Also, you get this with a certification. There is never going to be another one of these ever made. I mean, you are getting something so unique and so personal to you. It's beautiful. Well done.
And if anybody's watching that has purchased from the first show that maybe have received yours, let me know what you think. If you like it or if you don't like it. I'm happy to know, obviously, to know both, right? Feedback is always great. You learn from feedback and you can obviously change things up. But this, once they're gone, they're gone. Whether they sell today or they don't sell, you're never seeing these pieces again. Because look at the size of the the emerald is unreal. Look at the size of, when do you ever see gemstone set jewelry here on Gemporia, or any shopping network really, that have diamond accents, 4 of them, that big? You've got a carat of diamonds as your accent stones. Come on, look at that emerald.
I can't believe it. It's so beautiful. Look at the design detail all the way around. This is not a stone unturned. Everything is perfection. And it has sold out. It's a massive emerald in the center, massive amount of diamonds, and in the most beautiful, high-end,
right, you've got 4 massive diamonds, but you can see between the 4 massive ones, there's still another 4, decent-sized diamonds. Right, Hatton Garden price, £14,300, if I remember correctly. $14,300 over a carat of diamonds. How much on the certificate? It should tell you how much platinum's in this piece. I can't remember. Right, huge amount of platinum. Huge emerald.
So you've got 5.14 grams of platinum.
Over 5 grams of platinum, huge diamonds, an unbelievable emerald at 1.52 carats, and your price today, £4,499. It's already gone. Congratulations.
It's absolutely
well done.
Crazy. These price points are unbelievable, and you can only get these here, I believe. I mean, do have a look to see if you can find anything like this. You want bespoke jewellery at the best prices, you come to Gemporia. Well done. That has sold out. I've got a lot of you there on the web and on the app. Add to your wish list just in case, but please do have a look at the web and the app and just make sure you get yours. Well done. That's gone. Huge congratulations. This next piece. Whoa! Not only the emerald in the
This is one of my favourite pieces.
Stop! Yeah, it looks like it's not real. They're so perfect, those emeralds.
Yeah, the emeralds are, as the accent emeralds on the top and the bottom, they're Colombian as well. Right?
Wow.
The color, the clarity of these stones, the diamond work is absolutely sublime, ladies. All the diamonds are 100% natural, earth mine diamonds, right? Reimagined. Now, I believe this one is gone as well. I'm going to show you. Look at that. Look at the emerald. For goodness sake, look at the emerald.
Crazy.
Right. £19,500 this one is for sale.
And I would happily get that for that price. That is amazing. For these emeralds, for the beautiful amount of your gorgeous diamonds and platinum, this is incredible jewellery. All one of a kind, all bespoke, handmade. What you are getting here is next level. I mean, if you went to Hatton Garden, if you went to any fine luxury jewellers and you saw this piece at that price, you'd be so happy.
Well, I mean, if you saw it at £3,999, because that is your Gemporia price today, $3,999.
Outrageous. That is outrageous.
Ridiculous.
Oh my word. Wow, wow, wow. Huge congratulations. Who's got this, George? Because it's just absolutely amazing. Well done. I've got collectors in Greater London, Bristol, Oxfordshire, more collectors. Keep refreshing the page. Just make sure you've got yours because these prices are absolutely off the scale. You know how good the deals are, which is why so many people are all checking out. They all come with an authentic. Whoa, whoa,
insane.
Whoa!
But look, okay, I know it's all the whole piece is the feature. Look at the shapes and the cuts of some of those accent emeralds.
I can't believe it, and the way they're all set as well, all flush set.
So when you set gemstones like that, there's no interruption of metal. They're all obviously like a channel setting.
But that must be extremely difficult to do with
some people
emeralds.
will call it, here in the UK, we call it puzzle set. In Italy, where they call it pizza set, right? Right, because obviously, like a pizza, obviously they're pizza slices right beside each other, right? So that is like pizza set emeralds around the outside. The little heart details of the diamonds on the shoulder. You've got an emerald down on the shoulder there as well. Like everything is thought out perfectly.
It's just
a huge amount of platinum in that.
I'm sorry, but this must be the most work that you would have to do in a design.
If you've ever seen like Leonardo DiCaprio in The Great Gatsby, go and rewatch it after you've seen this collection. Look at the jewelry. Look at some of the jewelry that you see on the film The Titanic as well, right? It's this sort of jewelry. You can just imagine a lady with a white glove on with that over the top, right?
Oh my God.
That is simply perfect.
Yeah.
Like unbelievable perfect.
You know, this is a piece of jewelry that you don't even have to worry about the outfit you're wearing. You know, little black dress and this and perfect.
Yeah,
you will look $1 million. Wow, I've never seen emeralds of this grade. They are so perfect and expertly done. As you can see, all of these gemstones, all matching, all beautifully set in line with this design. I just think that is outrageous.
Are you ready for this?
I can't believe how clever this is.
It's unbelievable, isn't it?
It must be so difficult to do.
I mean, very, very time-consuming. You have to be an unbelievable, goldsmith and jewelry setter, and even the lapidarists have to cut all these stones perfectly within like millimeters of perfection, so they all sit perfectly. The table, the top table facets, the crown facets, the girdle has to be the same depth, right? Otherwise, they won't sit perfectly together. Price in Hatton Garden or in Rome, Italy, $18,200. Wait until you see your price. And please cherish these. Please cherish, because that is heirloom jewelry. It's like something. What's that show that you guys have here in the UK? Like Antiques Roadshow.
Yeah.
When you see people bring like estate jewelry, right, or antique jewelry that was their great-great-grandmother's, it looks like this, and the valuations are multiple thousands, right? This is $18,200.
I just cannot get over that. That is the most skillful piece I've ever seen of jewelry. The way everything is set. I mean, if we were to bring you just the diamonds alone in a band, what were you paying if you go to a local jeweler's? But you're looking at so many emeralds in this piece.
But the quality of the emeralds as well. Look how clean and crystallized they are. Unbelievable green, secondary blues. £18,200 in the real world. Gemporia price £3,999. I know.
I thought this would be going up in price. This is crazy. Rings like this would be in London 20k plus, surely.
Well, it's
easily.
18,200.
Easily. And these are going back to London, by the way. If you want these designs, you need to be checking out now. Otherwise, you missed out on this chance. Don't miss out on your opportunity to own very Audrey Hepburn. Yes, I'm in my element right now. This is great. I want this. That is the most beautiful, luxurious piece of jewellery. Kieran, I'm so proud of you. What an amazing showcase.
Yeah, it's amazing. Denise, but the salons, Denise, was it the blue Salon Sapphire or did you get the purple Salon Sapphire?
Oh.
Because they're both incredible, but I'm glad you absolutely love it. They're stunning. I'm happy that you love them as much as I do. Sometimes it's sad to see these stones actually go.
And just so you know as well, Kieran will not be bringing you these again. This is your very, very last chance to be able to own this ring. You can't let this go back to London. You can get this for under £4,000. What an Easter treat.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to come and see me in Hatton Garden, I'll give you this for $18,200.
Yeah.
It won't be it doesn't matter that you've seen it here for $4,000.
And even then, you're getting a deal. Well done. Yes, of course. So, Alexandra, well done. I've got Christina there, considering this as well. Collectors in Berkshire, and Denise is there. Let me just quickly show you all the way around this piece. So, look, all of the detail there, all of the emeralds, the diamonds, the weight of that platinum. You can really feel the luxury of this piece. Look at all of the detail here. Isn't that beautiful? An emerald even in the shoulder, and the most gorgeous center emerald.
I can't believe out of all of them so far, that's coming back.
Chance.
That's coming. That hasn't gone. It's coming back.
That's not coming back with you.
It's your birthday next week. Maybe
yeah, it's my birthday. Oh, Kieran, thank you so much.
Absolutely not.
That's so kind of you. Right, next is.
Yeah. Oh yeah. This is the one that I pointed out in prep. I absolutely love this piece.
Emerald.
It doesn't look real, does it?
Wow. Wow, that emerald is good. Okay, so normally emeralds, we know that they can be or have jardins within the piece. That's just how emeralds are. But look how clean that emerald is. It's absolutely wild. And again, look at the setting. These are emeralds. This is not enamel, by the way, just so you know.
They're all emeralds.
These are all emeralds. Even here, all faceted emeralds down the shoulders. Can you imagine the level of expertise this takes? This is hand-drawn, hand-designed.
Handmade.
It's just
everything's done by hand.
I can't believe it.
Yeah.
How is this done by hand? It's just incredible.
The attention to detail, the meticulous setting, the quality of the gems, superb. Right.
Blown away. I'm
absolutely
absolutely blown away.
This is £18,000 in Hatton Garden, this ring, as you can imagine, right? Let's show you that price point. It's, of course, they're all considered, right? But it's going to start getting like a couple of presentations. These price points are going to start getting really, really silly.
Yeah.
Right? £18,000 piece of jewelry.
I mean, if you went to a trade show and you tried to find that emerald on its own, what price are you paying for the emerald?
That emerald alone in today's market's probably about, I would say about $8,500 per carat.
Mm-hmm.
Per carat.
Wow.
Right?
And what's the carat weight here? 1.2?
1.2.
It's massive.
So you're going to be over, you're over $10,000 just for the stone alone in the center. And then obviously you've got to pay someone that can make that by hand, right? So to get all of that for £18,000 is incredible. But your price today, £3,999. Have you ever seen an emerald that good?
No.
Right? That is unbelievable.
I just can't believe what we're doing here. This is incredible. Well done. If you manage to get hold of this, you need to make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. Oh, it's gone. I'm so sorry. You can add this to your wish list. If you add this to your wish list, we'll give you a call and we'll honour that price for you if it comes back available. So well done. Keep on refreshing the page because there's a lot of you joining us. So well done. And everything comes with an authenticity card. So well done to each of you joining us. The only earrings of the collection are next.
These are.
They're amazing. I mean,
yeah, dude,
you are
these
gonna be.
So, and these emeralds were cut from the same piece of rough as a matched pair. Hence why they're in a pair of earrings.
You are going to be Rose on the Titanic, aren't you? Wow. Wow. Hold on 1 second.
Now, well, to be exact, they're £16,900 in Hatton Garden.
Wow. I have one pair in the world. Oh my gosh. I'm going out tonight. Look at these.
Oh yeah. £16,900, or today, one of you can walk away with these earrings, the only earrings of the entire collection.
Can you imagine wearing these?
£3,499.
Wow.
Not per earring,
ridiculous.
for the pair.
I mean, the amount of diamonds we're going up hugely in the platinum in these earrings, and yet you're going down in price. How does that work? How?
Right. Well, I mean, when you look at the diamonds compared to the other diamonds, obviously smaller diamonds are more affordable, right? So we can go a little bit more of an affordable price point, but the detailing, the attention to detail, the meticulously designed. I mean, the emeralds are a matched pair, which you don't see really jewelers do anymore. But remember, we didn't want to change anything from the way
these are all real diamonds.
Yeah, and we didn't want to change anything the way Angelo's great-grandfather made jewelry, his grandfather and his father, right? You know, everything done meticulously, everything done like it was done over 100 years ago by goldsmiths. And we've made, in my opinion, you know, I see Art Deco jewelry in Birmingham Jewelry Court. I've seen it in Hatton Garden. And I know it might sound biased because they're my pieces, but I think these are the finest Art Deco pieces I've ever seen.
Yeah, they're so beautiful. I've got one pair. That is all we have. Good luck. So many of you joining us. One opportunity for you to get a hold of these gorgeous earrings at the best price ever. I actually cannot believe that we are going lower than any of the rings there, because the 7 grams of platinum. Oh, I'm so excited for you. Those are the only earrings that we have in the show. Now, all necklaces have sold out. Keep refreshing the web, keep chatting to the call centre as well.
Oh, wait till you see this pair. This emerald is a joke. It looks like a Savorite garnet. It's one of the cleanest of the whole show, if not the cleanest.
That is ridiculous.
Yeah, it's insane.
Right, please make sure you're joining as soon as you can.
You got that domed effect in the emerald.
Is this gone?
Diamonds. Yeah, it's gone. The emerald there in the center. Look at the 2 diamonds above it. Massive. And Josh, if you oh, you can, it doesn't matter now because it's on the recording, but you can see you got those 2 station diamonds a little bit up further onto the chain. It's a full necklace, all the way, going all the way to France, right? Look at the size of that diamond. Right there above the bail, right? The top one. Absolutely massive. All 4 of those diamonds are huge, but that one there is a solitaire engagement ring. Right. 15,600 pounds is what I would have sold this for. Your price today, whoever the collector in France, 3,499 pounds. Congratulations.
Wow. I mean, that for a natural diamond on its own, that would be crazy. Let alone all of the design detail, the emerald of dreams, the beautiful emeralds. These are all emeralds. This is not enameling, by the way. This is real, genuine emeralds, Colombian emeralds. It has gone. Well done. You can add this to your wish list. All the best of luck to every single one of you. I mean, what an amazing showcase. Wow. Okay, so let's go next up. And just so you know as well, everything will be gone by the end of the show. If we had anything remaining, they also will not be on screen ever again.
I was originally, because I'm finishing at the 5 o'clock, when this showcase is over, I'm going back. I was going to take them all, but Wayne says they stay on the system till midnight. So you've got until midnight, but then whatever doesn't sell by midnight, you will never see again. I promise you that. You will never, ever see any of these pieces again, the ones that don't sell. And the ones that get returned, if someone buys a couple or buys one and returns it, show them prerogative, it won't come back to the system and back on air. It'll just get returned to obviously Gemporia, and then I will take it back, right? So they will never be seen again, any of these pieces after today's show.
Wow. Look at this design. It is so beautiful. A Colombian emerald in the center. Beautiful emeralds all the way around this and set into platinum, and your gorgeous amount of diamonds. I mean, this is exquisite jewelry. There is only one of these. Every one is a bespoke, handmade, beautiful, one of a kind. You are going to be the only person in the world owning this emerald in platinum. It's 4.6 grams of your platinum, and you also get this with an authenticity card as well.
Now, and you can see all the emeralds around the outside. Those are all individual fancy cut emeralds to create that look, that floral look.
Again, the design detail on this, the attention to detail, the beautiful setting of all of those emeralds, that must be so difficult to do.
Right. Let's show you the Hatton Garden price. £14,300.
Wow.
Now, every emerald, including this piece, is now under £3,000. Because your price on this is $2,990.
What?
Every piece now is under 3K in the emerald. In the emerald.
Never ever be under £3,000, and that's just the emerald on its own. Let alone the diamonds, the platinum, the design. This is absolutely outrageous. What I would do here is use your 30-day money-back guarantee. Get this home, get an appraisal, get a valuation. You can do that. You've got 30 days to do it. That price is ridiculous, in my opinion. I've never seen anything like this. You know, this is something that you walk by Pragnalls and you'd see at £30,000, £40,000 minimum. That's the designs that you're getting here is like nothing we've ever seen before on Gemporia. I am so excited for you. What a moment.
Yeah, honestly, it is an unbelievable moment.
Good.
So many pieces selling out. Congratulations. If you take advantage of any, please don't wear this like it's worth $3,000. If you spent $5,000, don't wear it like it's worth $5,000. You know the real price points. Have them independently valued for the replacement value for insurance purposes, because there's not a jeweler in the world that can make that and sell that for £3,000.
This is absolutely unbelievable. Gillian's there, Lisa's there, Jennifer's there, Christina. I've got Julie joining us. There is only one of these, and you are able to get this. Now, if you are deciding and you're thinking, oh, shall I go for it? Shall I, shan't I? Just go for it. Collector in Wiltshire. This is yours. This is yours, and it's on its way to you right now. Enjoy her. She's beautiful. Well done. Huge congratulations. It's amazing, isn't it? Kieran's face at all of these is like...
They're honestly, I remember when we launched this last week. This is my mum's favorite piece of the collection, and she really wanted it for Mother's Day, but couldn't do it. She was watching. She texted me saying, that's my ring.
Oh, did she? What's your mum's name again?
Catherine.
Catherine.
I don't know if she'll
hi,
watch.
Catherine.
I think she's on her way to Heathrow. She's flying to New Zealand tonight to see my brother.
Oh, is she?
Yeah.
Oh, is she away for a while?
3.5 weeks.
Oh,
yeah.
Nice.
Sorry, Mum, you can't get this one. I'll find something else for you. Right, ladies and gentlemen,
Wow.
a lot of platinum, a lot of big diamonds, and a beautiful emerald there in the center. £12,300 is the price point.
I mean, if you actually broke that and saw every single diamond individually, what price you're paying for each of those amazing diamonds, then the emerald in the center, and then all of your diamonds that literally cover the entirety of this whole piece. I mean, and then the 6 grams of platinum. You've got more platinum in this ring than you would see in a bangle.
Yeah.
It's
right. And because when you do things by hand, you can't hollow things out. You can't cut corners, right? When you do it in machine work, there's ways to hollow out or scoop the inside of the band. You don't do that when you make a piece of jewelry by hand. That's why the weights are big, right? Your price today, £2,499. Go.
That is crazy.
Or technically, it is under 3,000.
What is actually happening here? I feel like this should not be happening. It's a once-in-a-lifetime chance for you. By the way, if you miss out on this, you won't ever see it again. You need to make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. That emerald is divine. You know, look how perfect it is. We normally see jardins within an emerald, not here. Wow, this is luminous.
Yeah, it is
It's
unbelievable.
beautiful. Oh, Alina, hi, lovely. These designs are breathtaking. Not even talking about the gems. Wow, Kieran, bravo.
Thank you very much.
It really is the most stunning collection ever, Kieran. You've done
I like to think
amazing. Collector, well done. That's yours. Please keep refreshing the page just in case these come back up. Okay. Well done. Okay. Oh my goodness
I
me.
love this one.
Anything you missed out on in the show, by the way, please have a look at the
keep
website
refreshing.
and keep on checking these out. They won't be seen again. The best time to join in is right now. This is amazing.
Right, £10,400 is the Hatton Garden price point. And it is gone, so I'm going to go straight to £2,499. But that floral design, the emeralds, right? The emeralds in the center of the design. I know, but that's the price point, $2,499, right?
Wow.
The emeralds, the color, the clarity, the crystallization, the design, the negative space
Well
through the
done.
middle, giving you that floral detailing, but just superb. So well done.
What a
Superb.
collection. I'm so excited for you. I'm so happy that you can get this home today, and well done. That is absolutely amazing. Okay, let me just show you the back of the design. It's so detailed. Platinum framing all the way around that gorgeous center emerald. This is very, very beautiful. Hold the lines, well done. Okay, next. Please be quick on. Oh my gosh. Like every single design is so different and so unique. I love it.
Yeah, it's incredible.
It was the blue sapphire that I purchased and have now come back for an emerald. Thank you. Wonderful designs, Denise is saying.
Very welcome, Denise, and congratulations on now
Please,
two pieces of this collection.
By the way, please do keep your messages coming in. If you've got any questions for Kieran, if you want to tell Kieran anything, just please do send in your messages.
Yeah, for sure. Right. Your price point in Hatton Garden for this piece is £12,300.
This is so gorgeous. Again, look at the emeralds, all beautifully channel set across this design. I love these trillion shapes of emeralds. I mean, these are real emeralds.
Yeah. Natural Colombian, Mutso Colombian emeralds, natural, with unrivaled color, clarity, and crystallization, with that green and that secondary blue. Your price, £2,499. Go.
How? I mean, I think you'd struggle in some cases to get the diamonds and the platinum at that price. This is outrageous that we can bring you a size like that of that beautiful emerald, which is amazing in terms of the clarity as well. I mean, just make sure you're checking out as soon as possible. This is going to be gone today. Well done to each of you. You can join us on our free telephone number or join us on the web and the app. Just make sure, because these are all one of a kind. And by the way, once they're gone, they are gone. And also at the end of the show, at the end of the day, they're going back to London. There's not going to be another opportunity to get hold of these emeralds. So it's now or we miss out. And we don't want to miss out on these. We want to make sure we've got hold of this stunning and gorgeous emerald.
Yeah, absolutely incredible. Congratulations, ladies and gentlemen. £2,499 and it's gone.
Gillian, that's yours. This is yours. I'm so excited for you, Gillian. I can't wait for you to try this on. Please let us know what you think when you see it. Wow. Wow. Right, good luck.
Now, two massive
each of you. That is
trillion
amazing.
cuts, massive big emeralds in the
And these are real diamonds.
All real diamonds from Mother Nature, all real emeralds from Mother Nature, all platinum from Mother Nature, obviously. But, yeah, have you just seen the price? Because I know the price, yeah. Yeah, I know the price points on these, because these are, obviously, we've done them in the last show. Right. £11,000 is the price in Hatton Garden. Right? Insane. That emerald is ridiculous. £11,000 in the real world today, £2,499. It's gone.
Wow.
It's gone. For $2,499, of course it's gone.
Well Well done. I can't actually believe what we're doing here.
£8,500 saving.
Well done to each of you. Wow, what a show. What a show. That has sold out. You can add that to your wish list.
I don't
Make sure you're joining us quickly on what's remaining in the show because everything is selling out. Again, you can put this on your wish list. That is absolutely beautiful. Good luck. Honestly, these prices for the emeralds, for the designs, everything, one of a kind, bespoke jewellery, we should never be at these prices today. Wow.
This would be such a great engagement ring, this one.
This is so beautiful. I love that emerald in the centre. Oh my gosh.
£11,000 in Hatton Garden. It is already gone.
And that would be the genuine price for this.
Yeah, for sure.
These are going back to London. That's the price that it would be in a shop window at £11,000.
Absolutely. But it's not because it's gone and it's not Hatton Garden. Are you ready for this? £1,999. £1,999. Told you, it gets crazy at the end of these.
Wow.
That's it, £1,999.
I mean, this is outrageous. This is outrageous.
So
wow,
the rest of the emeralds that we have, I've got a few more emeralds to bring you. Every single emerald now is under £2,000. Every single emerald design now that we have left is under £2,000.
Oh my gosh. That is amazing. I've got one more. This one? It's amazing. Oh, this is already gone. Well done if you managed to get a hold of this one. Now, and anything that you missed out on that hour, have we got any of those available? There are 5 emeralds left.
Yeah, to play, but is anything left from this that you want to recap quickly?
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Available again?
I don't know how this is not gone. Collectors,
to be honest,
this is crazy.
I actually don't mind if I keep this one.
Can I keep this? Oh, you said it could be for my birthday. Oh, that's so kind of you.
I'm just going to give you a £31,000 piece of jewellery for your birthday.
Huh?
It's £31,000 in reality.
Well, that's really kind of you. What a lovely person you are.
Yeah, thank you.
Oh, what a birthday gift for me. Happy birthday to me. Wow. That is amazing. Oh, Denise. Denise, happy birthday, Denise.
Oh, God.
Denise, I am so envious of you right now. That emerald.
It's huge. And
that
1.2
emerald is amazing. And I
diamonds.
almost got a birthday present off Kieran. Well done, gorgeous. That is lovely.
Every single piece, Janet, and anybody else who's wondering, every single piece can be resized. If you have it resized before it gets sent to you, you can't return it. So what I would if you know you 100% want it, have it resized and then sent to you. But you can't return it if you don't. Get it home, have a look at it, make sure you love it, then send it back to us, and I'll have it resized for you.
Right.
Free of charge, and then we'll send it
these emeralds, we won't see these again. These are incredible. Colombian emeralds of the largest sizes. Please make sure. I know. Isn't it amazing?
It's ridiculous. That is unbelievable. Massive, massive congratulations.
Oh, wow. I'm blown away. Wow.
Yeah. When you see this to the naked eye and you put this piece of jewelry on your hand, you're going to fall in love with it, I guarantee you.
I'm happy with this one, even for my birthday.
Oh, well, that's good to know.
Yeah?
Yeah, thank you.
If this is still remaining, instead of you sending it back, I mean, it's a waste of postage, isn't it?
I just take it back with me in the car. It's not that big of a
yeah, but petrol money and all that, fuel costs. Right, collectors in Pennsylvania, Anne, Catherine, Sean, collectors in Gloucestershire. We've got Tracy, Julie, Helen, all of you there. There's one. This is the one. You could own this. There will not be another chance. Okay, good luck.
Oh, is that available again? I thought that one went.
Oh my gosh, this is crazy.
That's one of the best designs, in my opinion, out there.
You cannot miss out on this. What is going on? Please don't change your mind. It's honestly the most beautiful, gorgeous piece of jewellery ever. I can't get over the design detail, not to mention an 8mm size of an emerald.
Yeah, absolutely massive stone. What a design. The emeralds on the shoulder, or on the outside, on the top and the bottoms, right? That is just an unbelievable.
That emerald is to shout about. It's just amazing. I've got so many there. Isle of Man, Gloucestershire, Greater London. I know it's a considered purchase, but this outside of what we're doing, if this was in the shop window, it would be £19,500. Today, because Kieran has bought these designs here to Gemporia, we are able to give you the most amazing emerald designs for the best prices you'll ever see. Well done. How?
Ow.
Right, after today's show, these won't be about. If you're umming and ahhing about these, the best thing to do is for you to get them into your collection and check them out. You can always change your mind later, or when you get them home, you've got your 30-day money-back guarantee. But my advice is please, 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 go and get these appraised.
100%, without a shadow of doubt. Have it. I don't know a jeweler in the world. And it comes with the
authenticity card. Keep hold of the authenticity card, by the way. Make sure you keep that nice and safe.
Yeah, and
so you can get it appraised.
Also, you have to. If you do get these home, you return it. If you return it without the card, you won't be refunded. You have to send it back with the cert and obviously the piece of jewelry.
Right. Okay. Okay. Well done. That is the most amazing deal under £4,000. Okay. If there's any available, get them checked out as soon as possible. Calling all collectors. If you're a jewellery house, please join in.
How? This is one of my favourite designs, because I would wear this as like a signet ring. But the emerald in the centre there is an absolute joke.
Okay, that's mine then. That's the one. That's the one I'm going to have.
The one you want now?
Yeah.
You haven't really, you're chopping and changing here.
I know, but I mean, look. Yes, Kieran, that would be so nice of you.
How about I just let you maybe wear one when you go out one night for somewhere special?
That's really kind.
Yeah.
That is absolutely beautiful. Oh my goodness me. There is one. That emerald is crazy. It's so good. It doesn't look real.
10 of you that have this.
How is this possible? What is going on? I'm just blown away. That is a massive size of Colombian emerald. You got emeralds all the way around this. You've got this beautifully set into platinum. You've got your gorgeous diamonds as well. That is going to be gone. I've got Teresa, Susan, Denise, Julie, Geraldine, Christine, and more collectors joining us on the phone lines. Please make sure you check out on this as soon as possible, because that jewellery, it's just next level. Well done. Do keep refreshing the page and make sure you get your emerald on the web and on the app as well. We've got sapphires, we've got spinels coming up for you, we've got diamond ring all coming up for you, but everything is selling out super quickly. Do not go anywhere. We'll see you straight after this.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
365 days a year, 24 hours a day. Tune into Gemporia and you'll know that we'll always be here. Send us messages live to the studio or chat to our presenters on our social media pages.
It's like it's a big family and you're part of that family and you can just communicate with them.
Whether it's 3 a.m. or New Year's Eve, you'll always have a friend in your living room with Gemporia. Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia.
If you buy an item with Gemporia Split Pay, the total cost of the product will be split into several manageable payments. You'll receive your item right away after your first payment and you'll pay no interest at all. Gemporia Split Pay, making genuine gemstones affordable for everyone.
Gemporia is proud to be available on many different devices and platforms, including Freeview Channel 45, Sky Channel 665, Virgin Media Channel 755, or Freesat Channel 805. Download the Gemporia app on the iPhone, iPad, Apple TV, Amazon Fire TV, Roku TV, and Android devices. Or even watch us online via our website. Gemporia, shopping made easy.
Hello, good afternoon and happy Easter. Thank you so much for joining us for the most incredible showcase. I'm having a lovely time. You? I'm having a great time.
Right up your street, this stuff, isn't it?
It is, yes. I am in love with every single design, and it's so nice that Kieran has decided to buy me a birthday present. So I'm still choosing. Yeah. Now, if you missed out on anything so far in the show, have a look at Just Missed on the website. We've also got everything that we have still to come on the website as well, if it hasn't already sold out. I'm so sorry, but there are so many pre-orders here. Just to recap as well, this is a brand new collection that Kieran has brought to us here at Gemporia. Every single piece of jewellery is bespoke, is handmade. Every single piece of jewellery is a one-of-a-kind. Kieran sources the gemstones, and then he works with a designer in Italy who designs these all by hand. Can we see the drawings as well?
Absolutely.
Because this is so clever how every single one of these are drawn by hand and designed by hand. Usually you're looking at machine, like computers that would do this for you, that would generate that image. These are all designed and so cleverly done by hand, but drawn.
So Angelo sketches all of them, and then these are obviously photocopies of his sketchings of every single piece of jewelry. All of these pieces have sold. That was a big emerald. That's Burmese rubies and diamonds sold. Diamond tennis bracelet that'll be coming up in the next show. I think Lindsay might like that one.
Yep.
But every single piece.
Every single one is Lindsay's favourite.
Yeah. Big, beautiful pendant, and that's it. in the sketches, yeah.
Okay, so what you are getting here is a very, very luxurious piece of jewellery that usually, if you're going to Hatton Garden and buying a one-of-a-kind like this, and they do sell on Hatton Garden, we're talking about into the 20, 30, 40, 50,000 pounds price range now, easily. Everything we've got coming up for you still. We're doing unbelievable.
Yeah, so every emerald, so not every piece left, but every emerald that we have left is under 2,000. Every emerald that you have on your desk that we haven't placed yet is under 2,000 pounds.
Whoa, this is under 2,000 pounds?
Yeah.
Right, please make sure you join us as soon as you can.
Hatton Garden price on this one is £10,400.
Right, this is amazing. Massive emerald in the centre. So any other time, this is where it should be in Hatton Garden.
But today, it's £1,999.
That's outrageous. You've got this in platinum. You've got your diamonds all the way around this. You've got a massive size of your Colombian emerald. Look at all of the emeralds that are set here as well. These are real emeralds. That's not enameling. This is genuine emerald. I can't get over this. It's amazing. Susan, I'm so sorry. Stop dialing because that has sold out. Massive congratulations to our lovely Susan. This is yours. She's yours. I'm so excited for you. That is absolutely beautiful. Well done. There's a lot of you there waiting for that. Please make sure you check out as soon as you can on these.
Oh, I love this.
Pre-ordering is the best thing to do. This is available. Right, there's one of these in the world. Colombian emerald with all of your emeralds surrounding this. Look at the detail down the shoulders, the diamonds, the platinum. I love it.
Yeah, it's and Hatton Garden, £8,400. A great one for a gent as a signet ring, right, with that east to west set surrounded by the diamonds. But £8,400 is the retail price in Hatton Garden. Today, it's $1,999.
Outrageous.
Yeah.
Outrageous. These emeralds are so good, and they're Colombian as well. And you get every single piece with an authenticity card. Please, please, please do keep your authenticity card on you. You also get these in another box as well. They are absolutely gorgeous. One chance in the world for every single one of these designs. My opinion is get these home, use your 30-day money-back guarantee. Please get your appraisals, get your valuations done, because that's outrageous. That price is a price that we should never be at. Glasgow's there, Greater London's there, Cheshire, Essex, Burnley, Judith. We've got loads of people joining us from the States as well, and in Australia. Jennifer, this is yours, my lovely. How gorgeous. I'm so envious of you right now. That is amazing. That emerald is perfect. I'm just having a lovely time. Right, what's next? Yes, this is amazing.
Yeah, this is so cool, this design.
Okay, this is available, and you know how low this is going. Fastest person on the phone lines to get hold of this. It's a free telephone number, by the way, 0800 330 8000. Just want you to know as well, you're buying completely and utterly risk-free from us at Gemporia, because you do have your 30-day money-back guarantee. So it means that you can get this home, try this on, see what you think, and if it's not for you, I know that when you get this home, you'll fall in love, because you can't not. These emeralds are perfection.
Yeah, absolutely. And especially when you see, obviously, the huge savings that you're making. For instance, obviously, this one's, we know it's going under 2,000, but the price point in Hatton Garden is £9,100 for this piece. 9,100.
Which is amazing.
Yeah, it's and we've said this together on shows before, like, you know, £2,000, £5,000, £10,000 is not a lot of money in the jewellery industry anymore. It's a lot of money, but in gem set jewellery of this sort of caliber, it's not a lot. It doesn't get you much, right? This, if you have £9,100, this is what you're getting, right? It's unbelievable. But if you had a budget of £2,000, you could never buy that piece of jewellery. You can today here at Gemporia, but in reality, you could never buy that for $2,000.
Just so you know as well, none of these designs will be on screen again. If there is something that you love, check it out. Get it home. Do not miss out because you'll be so disappointed. You know, I do this quite a lot. You know, when you think about something and you think, shall I buy it? Shall I? Shan't I? And then you lay in bed at night time and you're thinking, that ring is on my mind. But you won't be able to then phone up Gemporia and say, oh, that ring that you had on the show on Good Friday, can I get hold of that? No, there won't be another opportunity. We will not see this again. It's one time and one time only, and that is right now. So good luck, and massive congratulations to every single one of you. I love the design on this as well, Kieran, how all of those diamonds frame the emeralds in the centre. Look at that must be so hard to do, the trillion emeralds.
Yeah, it's almost like a full bezel set around 3 stones, right? Absolutely fantastic. The emeralds are stunning, the diamonds, the design, 29 points of diamonds. These are natural Mutso Colombian emeralds, right? Natural Mutso Colombian emeralds. Less than £2,000 in
just amazing.
A vintage antique sort of styling.
Well, there's so many of you there. Glasgow's there. We've got Belfast, Devon, Cheshire, Cambridgeshire, Julia's there. Resizing is free of charge, by the way, so just speak to the call centre and sort that out. There is no charge. I know these are all at the same size, but you can request which size you want to have as well. We're resized.
But with resizing, remember, just to make clear, you have to make sure you absolutely love it, because if you have it resized, you cannot return it. Any altercation or any alterations, you can't return these pieces of jewelry, right? Make sure, get it home. If you know you're going to keep it, you can have it resized before you send it out, if you want to do it that way. But I would say, get it home, make sure you love it, then send it back to have it resized, and then obviously it's yours, yeah.
Okay, so well done. There's loads of you there. We're coming towards the end of the emeralds, by the way, so please make sure. This one is singing to me. Look at it from here.
Yeah, every single stone is phenomenal.
It's amazing. Look at the glow. Yes. See what I mean? This emerald is singing.
Yeah, the color, the clarity, the diaphanity, that inner glow. That is a type 3 natural Mutso Colombian emerald with that color and clarity. That's a dream.
That is so beautiful.
Absolutely.
I love the design of this as well. Look at that negative space around here, giving a real Art Deco feel. This is so phenomenal. You know, if you think 1920s, you think about all the Charleston dancing, you think about all of that glamour, Great Gatsby,
Opulence.
You know, it's
everything was just big, colorful, bold, right?
amazing.
Yeah, everything was so much better. And when things were made back then, they were made with more care and attention, right? And that's the way Angelo does it. 4th generation jeweler. He hasn't changed any techniques from what his great-grandfather used to do over 100 years ago.
That's amazing.
Right? £8,400 is the real price point on this piece.
Okay, this is a genuine.
And it's under 2,000. You guys know where it's going to go, right?
Colombian emerald. That's a real Colombian emerald. This location for emeralds is prestige, like a premium location.
Yeah.
It's the one that everybody wants to get hold of emeralds from that location in the world, and you have it today.
Under £2,000.
Under £2,000. That is ridiculous. If you are umming and ahhing about any single one of these pieces, please do make sure you check out as soon as you can. You don't want to be missing out on this. This is a now or we don't see it again piece of jewellery. So if you are thinking, Lynn's, that's a bit of me. I want to be wearing that on Christmas Day. I want to be wearing that, maybe it's a big birthday. Emerald, it's your birthday next month, isn't it? May?
Mm-hmm.
It's May's birthstone.
Absolutely.
These are just beautiful. What a gorgeous birthday stone, gemstone.
Absolutely. We'll make a great birthday present for someone special.
Oh, yeah. Talking about birthday presents, diamonds is also the birthstone for April. I wonder whose birthday is in April.
My daughter's yesterday.
Yes, it's my birthday.
Yeah, I've got the hint.
Okay
I've got the hint.
there?
I've got the hint.
George, Wow, there's an actual full diamond ring coming up as well.
Well done.
Right, this is amazing. Eva, check it out. Collectors in Glasgow. Marion, Elizabeth, Caroline. Please make sure you check out on that. That is such a beautiful emerald. Well done. I love this. Okay, we've got one final emerald, and then we've got the other gemstones that we haven't seen. Lots of these are selling out very, very quickly. Again, anything you've missed, please, please, please have a look online on our website or via the app and just get these checked out immediately, because at the end of the day, these will be gone. Any remaining gemstones or pieces will all be gone.
They're all gone. Some will stay with me in London, obviously here in the UK, and some will go back to Angelo in Rome. Right, ladies and gentlemen, £7,400.
Oh, this is a gorgeous design.
And this is the final emerald. And do you know what? You can have this one today if you would like it for £1,799. Lowest of the show. It looks like an eye, doesn't
Wow.
it? The Eye of Columbia.
It's
beautiful.
So pretty. I love it. I mean, look, these are all emeralds. How on earth have you set these emeralds in that shape? Like, I've never seen that before.
Yeah, I mean, it's that perfect puzzle setting, or that pizza setting, right, as they call it in Italy.
Because normally that's straight lines. It's not in a
like the
triangle
girdle
shape.
has to be the same depth. Everything has to be meticulously cut, because they're going to be side by side with no prongs in between them holding them in place. So the pressure from that platinum on the outside and the emeralds pushing together holds them in place.
That is so stunning. I'm so happy for you. Right, you need to make sure you're joining us. That is absolutely outrageous. If you're buying this elsewhere, you should be looking at what price?
7,400. 7,400.
7,400. Today, you get this because Kieran's working with us here at Gemporia. You get this at £1,799. That is ridiculous. I've got so many of you there joining us on the phone lines, on the web and on the app. It's not safe in your basket. Every single piece that we bought you this show already has pretty much sold out. I mean, there might be ones and twos remaining, but we will go through the end of the show. Anything that's available, we'll let you know so you can quickly get it, and that will be your very last chance to see it. I've got Michael in Bristol. Michael.
Well done.
You got it. Oh, I'm so excited for you. Well done. Well done. That's amazing. Right. Oh, have we? We've got one more emerald, but we haven't got it in the studio. Okay, we've got one more emerald we're going to load up for you. But be quick, because everything is selling out so quickly today. Right, Colombian emerald, platinum. Are you ready to see this design? 4.9 grams of your platinum as well. So you've got more platinum in this design than in a bangle.
No, you're not supposed to do this one. That's why it's not in the studio.
That is amazing. That's a massive emerald. Look at the colour.
Is that what Wayne just called you to do, to load this from code?
No,
see, because this was
way.
coming back with me tonight, this piece. That's why it's not here in the studio.
So you're
It's here in the building, but it's not. I didn't bring it into the studio.
You were taking this
I was
home?
taking this back. Is that why the phone? Is that Wayne just rang you to load this? That guy.
Naughty Wayne.
Well, this is £14,300 in Hatton Garden. This one's not going under 2,000, right? Just so you're aware, right? It's not here in the studio. It was not supposed to be on air today. I can't believe he's done that. Yeah, he is.
I've never seen anything like it. You normally, when you're channel setting anything or any gemstones, they are normally in straight lines because it's easier to do. How the designer has placed all of those emeralds perfectly around one massive centerpiece.
Yeah.
It's just... wow, yeah, it makes the center emerald look even more
Yeah,
big,
it's like an illusion. It's an
bigger.
illusion set, isn't it? So from a distance, it looks like you've got like a massive, 7 or 8 carat octagon cut emerald. But that is just beautiful. It wasn't supposed, genuinely wasn't supposed to be on air. That's why it's not here in the studio. It's in the building. It's in the building. It's out beside Wayne right now. But he knows that this wasn't supposed to come to air. This was supposed to come back to Hatton Garden with me. But look, £2,999. Is it gone?
So Jennifer's there, Collector's there, Teresa's there, Collector in Glasgow. Right, that will go. Who's got it? Who's got that emerald ring? We're just waiting for a confirmation. Who's going to get this? Because today you are owning the most amazing Colombian emerald ever. The platinum, the design, the diamonds, the way this... Oh, I'm so excited for you. If you managed to get this today for that price, it's incredible. Good luck.
You've got 25 minutes, because if that doesn't get confirmed in 25 minutes, I'm taking it with me. The other ones can stay till midnight, but that one wasn't supposed to be on air, so you have 20. I'm taking it with me. If you don't check out by 5 o'clock, I am taking that with me.
Right, good luck to each of you.
The reason was because I have a buyer for that piece already at 14.3. That's why it wasn't in the studio today. Hence, Wayne knows that.
He is naughty. That's our sales manager. He's trying to look out for you guys at home. Right.
That's it for the emeralds.
Yeah, of course. Susan, you want to see... Oh, this is so lovely. Susan, lovely, this is for you. Please make sure... yes, of course. This is amazing. I can't believe the size of that emerald, the quality of that emerald. I can't believe that is under £2,000. You have got yourself the biggest deal ever. What an amazing, exquisite piece of jewellery. Let me just show you all the way around this. I mean, the design detail is incredible. Set into platinum, it is absolutely gorgeous. And that glowing emerald centerpiece. Right, well done. Hold the lines. Now, I've also got the east to west setting as well. Again, these all come with an authenticity card as well. And of course, your 30-day money-back guarantee. Oh, look at that emerald. It's amazing, isn't it?
It's beautiful. Is this still available? Oh, they just wanted to see their purchase. Fair enough.
Look at that.
Right. Don't even put it back on air.
Say that again.
It's fine. I'll take it back. It's fine.
Which one?
Don't put it back. The emerald pendant, the emerald necklace.
What?
With the big diamonds in it and the unbelievable emeralds.
What is happening? Right, this is, where is it? Oh, it's gone.
Just in that box, the emerald
right,
pendant.
It is
Box,
a chance of a lifetime. This emerald
the blue felt box.
is
That's it.
perfection.
That's that to Lindsay. Thank you.
This is perfection. Yeah, it's so perfect. Right, there is only one in the world of every single one of these pieces.
I mean, it's your prerogative to let it go, but that emerald and that diamond there, and that's a full necklace, not a pendant.
I can't get over this.
Platinum chain, it's a full necklace. The chain doesn't come off, right? It's a full necklace.
Diamond. This is ridiculous. The diamond wouldn't be at that price, let alone the emerald. All the emeralds within this beautiful pear-shaped drop, and then you've got all of the emeralds channels set. I just think this is amazing and the most amazing colour of emerald of the entire show. Look at that quality. There is one in the world. Well done. Hold those lines. Well done to each of you. Okay. So, which one are we going to first? The blue.
Oh, I loved this because this sold last time. Somebody canceled it before they got it home, and before it went on pre-order. This is what that is Burmese ruby and Burmese sapphire. Look at that sapphire. That's Burmese ruby and Burmese sapphire. Or sorry, Sri Lankan sapphire.
Oh my gosh.
That is insane.
I don't think I've ever seen Sri Lankan sapphire like that ever before. That's Ceylon sapphire. Again, you're getting Colombian emerald, the ideal location for emerald, and then Ceylon sapphire, the perfect location for sapphires. I mean, this is just incredible. Those rubies are next level. Yeah. Oh my
Burmese
gosh, what
ruby,
a piece.
Ceylon sapphire. Look at the color and the clarity. And those are heart cuts as well. Those are two big heart cuts.
One of a kind. Amazing, amazing piece of jewellery.
Now, in Hatton Garden, this is for sale for £18,200.
This is incredible.
I genuinely can't believe that in the first show it sold instantly, and somebody obviously cancelled it. It sold instantly today. Somebody's cancelled it. Like this is like that Ceylon Sapphire of that color with that clarity and Hermes Ruby is ridiculous. 2 heart cuts mirroring each other perfectly. Because remember, it's mirrored because Sapphire and Ruby is the same mineral. It's just to showcase the 2 best locations.
Ruby, so it's the prime location for
prime
Ruby.
location for Sapphire and Ruby.
And Emerald.
And Emeralds today. You've got 950 platinum. You've got beautiful earth mine diamonds.
These are amazing.
18,200 pounds in Hatton Garden. Today, 3,999 pounds. You would get that heart cut ruby or that heart cut sapphire in a pendant for $4,000 in the real world. Just that one stone.
Wow.
It's unbelievable, isn't it? It's one of my favorite designs of the entire collection from the first showcase and this showcase.
They are absolutely amazing. Huge amount of platinum.
Is that gone?
Yeah,
Oh, well done.
sold out. I'm so excited for you.
I promise you, I mean, everybody will love them, but
Please
whoever
let
got
me
that,
guess
when
on
you
that.
see that to the naked eye,
Incredible.
perfect.
Right, let's bring you the blue sapphire.
Oh, blue sapphire.
Again, Ceylon sapphire.
Oh, baby. When sapphire is good, there's no blue gem like it. Oh, I absolutely love it.
Wow.
Come on.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, what a dream. That is, you're looking at the top 1% of Ceylon Sapphire.
I love the design as well, all the way around
design
this.
is
This is
beautiful.
absolutely perfection. Please make sure you get these home. By the way, you won't see these again. If you miss out on anything in this show, they won't be back on
Hatton
screen.
Garden price $16,200. So by the way, I bought these stones as a pair, and I've got 2 of them. They were $6,000 each stone when I bought. So I paid $6,000 US for that gem,
Wow.
right? And the other one is in my brother-in-law's wife's engagement ring, right? Genuinely, right? Your price today. Hold on. What did I? Oh, I charged my brother-in-law more than this price you're about to see. £3,499. His is just set with a halo of diamonds and 18 karat gold. I charged him £5,800 just to cover the costs.
Oh my goodness.
He won't be watching. He's on holiday. Right? $3,400. I promise you, nobody's got a better deal than that. Even family doesn't have a better deal than that on that stone.
That is amazing. A huge congratulations. That has sold out. Please add to your wish list just in case anything comes back available. But well done today. What a deal. What a deal. That is amazing. Okay, so...
Oh, is this the Sri Lankan yellow, Ceylon yellow?
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, picture frame.
That is amazing.
And by the way, the sapphires are just heat only. Yeah, 95 to 96% of sapphires are treated one way or another. But heat only, we class as like natural in the industry now, right? But it is a heat-treated yellow sapphire. But look at it, it's canary yellow. That looks like something out of a royal collection. Looks like something out of a royal collection piece of jewelry, right?
I mean, when do you ever see Sri Lankan sapphire like that in that colour?
And that
don't
clean.
See it, do we?
That clean, that carat weight, that size. Right, real price point, £14,600. Today, one of you can walk away with the only Sri Lankan yellow that I brought, this size, for £2,999. Yeah, it starts with a 2 triple dots.
That is ridiculous. Look at the quality of that sapphire. It is next level. It's like a sunset, isn't it, within a gemstone? And then all of your diamonds, all of your platinum in the most beautiful Art Deco design. That is a once-in-a-lifetime moment for you. And again, everything that you're seeing now, these all disappear. You will not see or have an opportunity to get hold of any of these now moving forward. If you want this piece, Please don't leave this in your basket. What I would do is check it out, make sure it's yours. Once you get this home, get yourself an appraisal, valuation. I mean, these are amazing. They are such beautiful sapphires. I can't get over what you are getting here. That's a yellow sapphire. That is beautiful. Ceylon yellow sapphire. I've never seen a Ceylon yellow sapphire before.
Yeah, that carat weight with that color and that clarity, I mean, that is top gem quality. Well done. That is the finest. Remember, 1 in 20,000 sapphires will be yellow as well. But not every yellow sapphire will be that quality or that caliber.
No.
2999, well done.
Look at that design, Rachel. This is yours, my lovely. You wait till you see that sapphire. You're going to be obsessed with this. It's beautiful. Well done. Okay, these all come with the authenticity cards, by the way, so just so you know. Right, where should we go now? Shall we?
Pendants. So these are no heat, 100% natural Burmese spinel.
I've never seen anything like that. Wow.
That's no heat, natural Burmese spinel.
Oh my gosh.
Look, and again, these aren't, so I don't do many pendants. They're usually all full necklaces, right? So it comes with the chain doesn't come off. Right, the chain is attached to the pendant. It's a full necklace. The diamond is massive. Right, Hatton Garden price point, £14,900. Remember, some of the, when you talk about Burma, you get Burmese sapphire, Burmese ruby, Burmese jade, and Burmese spinel. Burmese spinel is unbelievably collectible, unbelievably rare. That is a huge stone. The design is beautiful. The full necklace is set into $950 platinum. Your price today is $3,400, and I don't even want to say it.
Wow.
$3,499.
I cannot believe that. I've never seen anything like it.
I know. No, I can't. No, because I've set the price points with Gemporia and everything like that, and it should be more. I would like to sell it for more, but $3,499 is the price point that was discussed. So that's the price point that you guys have.
I've never seen anything like it. Look at the size of the stone. That is a genuine Burmese spinel. You have got yourself the best deal ever on that amazing spinel necklace, set with your diamonds and in platinum as well. And that has gone. I'm not surprised. I've got 10 of you waiting and putting that on your wish list as well. So well done. Okay, one final spinel. How stunning is this?
I love this one. I mean, they're both beautiful, right? But because this one has that fluidity and that articulation right through the middle. Oh,
wow!
I love it, and it's like this.
I mean, you've got some reds in there
red.
as well.
Yeah, this is red, natural, no heat, Burmese spinel, right? The price again, $14,300. And it's the same price.
So beautiful.
It's the same price. So obviously, $3,499.
That's a
hate to even say that for that
gemstone by Mother Nature. It's real.
Real.
Can
no
you
heat,
believe
nothing.
that?
Au natural.
You got like bursts of oranges and pinks within this stone. I've never seen a spinel like it.
No, it's absolutely fantastic. You have the two little diamond stations there at the top, just like the emerald, just like the other spinel as well. But that is an absolute win for £3,499.
I can't get over these. They are next level.
George, you didn't crash the price. No, it still said $14,300 there. It's you will pay $3,499. Right. You will pay $3,499, not $14,300. Promise.
Okay, well done. Okay, we'll bring that back on screen so you know that you've got that price. It is going to be at the price that Kieran said. Say that again. Final piece. Oh no. Oh, I want more.
And this
I
is your
want
birthday
more.
present here, this
I
diamond
want
piece.
more. Oh my gosh, what a way to finish with these diamonds. Yeah, this is mine, sorry. Don't call for this. It's all mine. Happy birthday to me.
That is unbelievable, though.
It's so amazing. Wow. Now, you want to see fire. Fire is where you get that exceptional amount of rainbow hues within your diamonds. That is a reflection of light. This is just absolutely full of fire, full of movement of light. And then you've got each one of these beautiful gemstones and diamonds and platinum. Oh, it's just gorgeous. Yeah. What an incredible deal. You can get this resized, by the way. Speak to the call centre if you need to.
Now, Hatton Garden, £9,700. Right, just shy of 10 grand.
Yeah. Thank you, Kieran.
We got that massive big emerald cut there in the center. All those diamonds around the outside in 950 platinum, £1,999. Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Wow. I can't get over that. I mean, just for one diamond alone, we know what's going on in the world of diamonds. When it comes to natural earth mine diamonds, they are expensive. Look at what you're getting. These are big diamonds, a lot of diamonds, and then set into platinum, and it has sold out. And we've got so many of you wish listing these. So well done. I really hope that you can get your incredible ring. Okay, so we're just going to put the graphics on screen for the last pendant and necklace that we just bought to you. So it's at $3,499, and that has sold out, but we do have a lot of you waiting on the wish list. What a collection of jewellery.
Yeah, amazing. Massive congratulations to everybody who secured that. We've got about 10 minutes left. Is there a few pieces that haven't, I think pretty much everything's sold out, but if there's a few pieces that haven't sold out, if you want to recap them for the last 10 minutes, I'm happy to.
Yeah, let's do this.
Remember, this is genuinely your last chance on any of these pieces. You will never see any of these pieces on air again. Whether they come back to Hatton Garden or whether they sell and they get returned, they're never coming back to air. At 5 o'clock, you're not going to see any more of these pieces.
Yeah. Right, I don't know how this is still available. After today, you won't see this emerald ring again.
Never.
So if you want to get hold of this beautiful ring, make sure you check this out as soon as you can. It is absolutely incredible. You get this with the authenticity card. Just make sure that this is yours today. There is one in the world. That price is meant to be at what price, Kieran? And it will go at that price.
The Hatton Garden price on this one, $16,900.
£16,900.
Yes,
and today you get this for under £5,000. Well done.
Yeah, and it's the final time you will see this. It is the final time you will see it.
It's so beautiful. That is set with all of your platinum all the way around this. I mean, there's a lot of platinum in this piece. Love the design detail of your diamonds.
Yeah, I mean, the detail, the negative space, the shoulder, but the attention to detail in the platinum work, absolutely superb.
That's amazing. 47 of you have got this in your basket. There's only one, and then that's it. If you're using your, you're thinking, oh, I'll use my 30-day money-back guarantee, get this home immediately. Do not miss out on your chance to own something so incredibly special.
Yeah, it's a huge, huge natural Muzzo Colombian emerald, 27 points of diamonds in 950 platinum, handmade, handcrafted in Rome, Italy, and then obviously finished and polished here in London.
Well done. Hold the lines on that. Make sure you're checking out the emerald necklace.
Oh, no, let's not put that
I
one
don't
back
understand why or how this is available. It is amazing. The emerald in the center is beautiful.
I mean, the diamond is massive, but that emerald, it almost looks like a Savorite garnet. It is absolutely unreal. The color, the clarity, the diamonds, the design, the attention to detail on the diamonds and the emeralds around that. How this is still available is beyond me.
Yeah, it's crazy. This is real diamonds, real platinum, real emerald, and an emerald that looks like this. This is your very last chance to see it. Once this is off screen, it will go back to Hatton Garden. So if you do want to own this, now's your moment. Join in, get hold of these beautiful pieces for the best deals ever. Right, well done.
There's only the last ring that we've just done, this pendant, and another piece of jewelry. The only 3 pieces that haven't sold. Everything else is gone.
Yeah.
Everything has sold out. So if you want these last few pieces, you have to take them now because you will never have the opportunity. You can't call tomorrow or Sunday or Monday or Tuesday and buy these pieces. If they don't sell today, by midnight, you'll never see them again. This is £15,600 piece of jewelry for $34.99.
It's just absolutely amazing. If you are deciding on this, just get it home. Use your 30-day money-back guarantee and have a look for yourself, and then you can decide. Just don't miss out on today, because if you think about this over the night and you think, oh, I should have got it, but there's no way of calling us back up tomorrow and adding that to your order. It's not going to be here. So if you are wanting this, now's your moment to join us as soon as you can and add that to your order.
Look how close that recording is. Look at that emerald.
It's amazing. Well done.
Unreal.
Well done. £3,499. Gillian, is it yours?
Go.
That's so beautiful.
That is remarkable.
Okay, let me just take this out as well. You have got another further diamonds. So it's the full necklace. It's not just a pendant. You have got that in a full necklace with the luxury diamonds there as well. Oh my goodness me. The diamond is huge. Look at that, that's a real diamond.
Yeah.
Wow. So amazing. And look at that emerald, your Colombian emerald.
Is it gone?
Gillian, you got it.
Well
you
done.
have got it. Okay, so well done. That's coming home to you.
Now there's only 2 pieces that haven't sold out. 3.
What?
Oh, one of the Spinel necklaces come back. Okay.
Oh, I want it.
The first one. All right.
The first one's amazing as well.
There was loads of people that missed out on this. So it has become available again, ladies and gentlemen.
Okay, this is available. If you're quick, check it out as soon as you can. I've got the final emerald, which is £2,000 emerald available. I love this one. Oh, this is my birthday present.
Maybe
then
it's
that's
meant to be.
decided.
Maybe it's meant to be.
Maybe it is meant to be.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh, Kieran, you're so kind and lovely. Despite what everybody says.
Oh, yeah? Do people say some things, do they? I don't doubt it.
I like the way that the whole studio fell into silence there.
Yeah.
Right, this is a big size of your Colombian emerald. It's gorgeous. Right, good luck. That is set with your platinum, your diamonds all the way around this. This is under £2,000. If you want it, it's your last chance to get it. Otherwise, it's my birthday present. Happy birthday, me.
Happy birthday.
Did you know it's my birthday? Oh, it's next week. 10th? Just so Kira knows. 10th
Yeah,
of
we
April,
know it's the
everybody.
10th, and she's 39.
And I'm 39 this year.
Yeah, I know.
39. Huh? Yeah, or 35. I'll take that as well.
Oh, let's not get crazy and over the top, right?
It's only because that makes me younger than you then, Kieran.
Exactly.
I am older than Kieran. Thank you, guys.
So I've had a hard paper round. Taken through jungles to get you these stones.
Margaret, Catherine, Sandra.
I had a full head of hair and a six-pack when I started in this industry.
Did you?
Yeah. I mean, it was 17, 18 years ago. But now I don't have to traipse through the jungle. I can just do some emails and phone calls and stuff.
Oh, I'm just waiting on a name. Who's got this? Who's got my birthday present? Say that again. Is it Kieran? Are you buying this, Kieran?
No, I'm not buying it. Why would I buy it? I already own it. It's mine.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Right.
Yeah, that's it.
Well, I won't have to buy it for this. We'll just
Right,
just
one
give it to
chance. Good luck. Well done.
But I'm not.
Okay, so the only piece available of the entire collection is...
So is the other 5 grand emerald sold? Right, so you've got the 5 grand emerald. Is that 2 grand emerald sold? So the 5 grand emerald, the 2 grand emerald ring has just gone. And so we've got the 5 grand emerald and this spinel necklace. That's
it,
that is
two
it,
pieces.
the entire 2-hour showcase.
And then that's it.
That's it.
Well done. It's beautiful.
Believe.
Have you seen this
Is it gone?
spinel? Who got it? Rosanna. That is amazing. I'm so excited for you. What an amazing piece of jewellery. There is one piece available out of the entire show. If you are deciding, get it as soon as you can. And it's the biggest, one of the biggest sizes of the entire show. Right, it's gone.
Right, it is still available. It's the only one of the entire show that is still available. 27 points of diamonds, beautiful Muzzo Colombian emerald, 950 platinum. The only one left out of the 1925 collection. So well done.
Well done. Look at that design detail. Isn't it beautiful? So vintage, so Art Deco, and your very last time to get hold of that, and then it's gone back to Hatton Garden. So well done. You get this with the authenticity card. You get these in the box as well. I mean, what an amazing collection of jewellery. I've had a lovely time. It's been great, hasn't it?
And a lot of fun. Thank you.
Right, make sure you're checking that out as soon as you can for the very last size. I mean, it's massive. You can get this resized as well. This is set into platinum. You've got all of your diamonds surrounding this. But all the best of luck to every single one of you. And I can't wait for you to get these home. You are going to be literally waiting. You're going to be the whole of Easter. Quick, 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 quick. It needs to get over Easter so I can get my delivery next week. That's what you'll be thinking the whole of Easter.
Thanks for that, George. Thanks for that, George.
George has said, why don't Kieran get this one for Lindsay? Because this is the only one available now. Oh. Why, thank you. The glow on this emerald is something else. Wow. Yeah, it's mine. That's it. That settles it. That settles it. Well, happy birthday, me. Thank you, Kieran.
You're
you
very
are
welcome,
so kind.
Anytime.
That means you're going back to Hatton Garden empty-handed.
Empty-handed, yeah.
Yeah.
I've got nothing left. Got nothing left.
Right, well done to every single one of you joining us. What a show.
Yeah, amazing show.
Huge congratulations. Honestly, if you are there, it is yours. Stay where you are on the phone lines. There is only that one chance. Kathleen joins us as well. Honestly, it's just beautiful. I'll have it if you don't, so it's all good. Right. Thank you to our gorgeous Kieran.
Thank you very much.
Amazing.
Thank you to everyone, obviously.
Keep designing. We want more of
Yeah,
these
well, I mean,
collections.
there's so much of this 1925 collection, but thank you to everyone behind the scenes for obviously helping me put it together. Thanks to everybody here. Say thank you to you guys at home for loving this jewelry as much as I have. What I would actually like you guys to do is, whether you text in or email in, just text what stones. The next showcase I won't bring so many emeralds, right? You've seen a lot of the emeralds, but do you want sapphire? Because I've got gemstones that you can't even imagine.
Right,
But if you want some, I'm sure you guys want some Ceylon sapphires, Burmese rubies, more spinels, different colors of sapphires. So just let me know what you want, and if I've got one in stock designed in the 1925 collection, I'll bring it into the next showcase. I'm sure Gemporia will have the 1925 collection back because everybody in the building has loved it. So hopefully, maybe next month we'll have another one. Yeah.
I love it. Right, thank you to our lovely Kieran. Are you back? Are you off now for Easter?
Yeah, I'm back next Friday now.
Oh,
yeah.
Part-timer. Here he goes again, off for his holidays. Well, you have a lovely time, and think about us. We're here the whole of Easter with you guys.
Have fun.
Have a safe journey home.
Thank you very much.
And thank you for this
Bye-bye.
collection. You're amazing. Right, we've got loads still to come for you today. We've got the most amazing diamond ring as our hot pick at 6. Now, there are only 20 chances in the world for you to be able to get a hold of this gorgeous diamond ring. It is beautiful. They are baguette cut diamonds. You have got round, brilliant cut diamonds in a double band ring. They are perfect diamonds. Treat yourself on Good Friday. It's lovely to see you today. They are on pre-order, so you can shop ahead and get hold of those. I have also got for you a platinum band as well, which we're going to do an extraordinary close-out deal for you on this platinum band. And we're going to go super low on this. So do make sure you check this out as soon as you can. Again, that's on your pre-orders. And our big bargain buy is coming up for you as well before we leave you today, just before 7 p.m. this evening. That is a gorgeous pendant with a carved, beautiful angel. Also, the chains are coming up for you. We've got a chain under £10 for you this next hour. I've got, and you're going to love this, rhodium plated, incredible twisted herringbone chain, brand new, never been on screen before. We've got the matching bracelet as well. It's all coming up for you. You want chains? We've got you sorted. We've got loads of coming on for the next 2 hours, so please do stay with me. I'll see you straight after this.
This Saturday at 4 p.m, zircon is back. It's not just any zircon, this is the Zanzibar variety. I'm talking paparachas, pinks, purples, reds, some of the most beautiful colours that zircon has to offer at a time where zircon's demand is through the roof. However, it doesn't just stop there. At 7 p.m, we have got some no-heat midnight blue Burmese sapphire for you guys. It is nothing short of incredible, and for all of you September babies, come and join me because it's going to be an incredible show.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire. Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price. At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
I wonder what you would do if you had the power to dream any dream you wanted to dream. You would, I suppose, start out by fulfilling all your wishes. Love affairs, banquets, wonderful journeys. And after you'd done that for some time, you would forget that you were dreaming. We are such stuff as dreams are made of, and our little life is rounded with a sleep.
Hello, welcome back. Thank you so much for joining us. Sorry that was a bit of a longer break. I accidentally hit my knee on the side of the desk, and then, you know, when you've hurt yourself and then you're like, and it really, really hurts, and it just takes ages to make it go away. But yeah, I'm okay now. So I couldn't come back because I was busy like running around in a circle. How are you? Thank you for joining us on your Easter Friday. It's Easter weekend, everyone. Are we all ready for the Easter Bunny on Sunday? Yeah, for chocolate eggs. And my kids are so excited. Now, I have got for you two beautiful, gorgeous chains. So these are, I think, more than a chain because they're a necklace in its own right. There's a lot of sterling silver in these, and then you've also got the rhodium plating. These are herringbone chains or necklaces. They're Italian made and they are absolutely amazing. Now I've got the necklace and the matching bracelet. And what we're going to do is a huge closeout deal for all of you. Now, the buying team, as soon as these come on air, these disappear very, very quickly because they are expertly made. Takes a lot of sterling silver to be able to put these together, and they look like diamonds in the center of that twisted herringbone design. So these are really, really luxurious. They are incredibly sparkling, and then you've got all of your gorgeous rhodium plating surrounding that twisted herringbone. This is really super. Get hold of this luxurious necklace today. Now, please do make sure you're joining us as soon as you can because we have limited quantity. Let's talk about the price of silver. I know you might have heard about the price of silver and the price of precious metals at the moment. There's a lot of things going on in the world at the moment. The most exciting thing that's going on, I think, is the trip around the moon. Yeah, I'm so excited by this. So it has. They went to the moon before, but they'd never gone around. They'd never gone around the moon before. Did you actually research that? No, you didn't, George. Did you actually? If you've seen the back of the moon, that reminded me of the Mighty Boosh sketch, you know, when he's, I am the moon, and then the sun licked me on the back one day, something like that. It was very strange. Do you know what I'm talking about though, Dan? The Mighty Boosh. Did they actually? So they went around the moon? Right, okay. Yeah, but on the surface of the moon that faces the Earth. No, they didn't. Anyway, they've gone to the moon. It's very exciting, isn't it? And then we've completely gone off subject. Oh, okay, so George is right. He said the last human trip to see the back or far side of the moon was during NASA's Apollo 17 mission. See, I thought they said on the news that it was the first time in 50 years. Yeah, and the thing is, we wasn't here to see that, was we, George? We wasn't here. Anyway, let's talk about price of silver. So there's a lot of things going on in the world that is driving the price at the other side of the moon, actually. Dan, you're going to get into trouble for distracting me again. I am quite easily distracted. So lots of things we know. See? Right, there's a lot of things going on. The price of silver has gone up massively. So, silver didn't just rise this year, it's erupted. We're talking about a metal that spent years quietly sitting in the shadow of gold, and then in the last 12 months it exploded out of nowhere, tore up the rule book and became one of the most talked about commodities on the planet. Every industry wanted a piece. Solar is record demand for solar panels. The EVs is silver everywhere. 5G, silver dependency, electronics, they can't build without it. Silver wasn't just being bought, it was being ripped out of the supply chain faster than miners could dig it out the ground. Where do we go from here? Well, this year we've seen the silver waking up. Next year will be silver running at full speed because the story isn't slowing. Solar demand is still accelerating and physical supply is still incredibly tight unless we can get some from the moon. Who knows? But the price of silver, as you can see here, is going up and up and up and up. So the price of silver is increasing daily and rapidly as well. We've never seen silver prices like this. I've been here for 14 years and we've never seen silver prices quite like where they are today. So going back a couple of years ago, if you were to buy this silver necklace, that would be between 420 to 600 pounds for that necklace. Then, if you're looking today for the same necklace, just to show you the difference in price when it comes to sterling silver, it is now priced at £1,100 for that same necklace. So this is what is happening right now. We know that just by visiting the local jewellers, you know, even your high street jewellers, you go there, you see the prices have gone up massively. It's just what's happening right now. You may have noticed that we've been able to bring you very, very limited chains. And the reason for that is purely because of the silver prices and demand for silver. So what we have to do is we have to try and negotiate and get you the best deals that we can. But of course, that is very challenging with times where we are right now. This is a silver, gorgeous necklace that takes a lot of work. It's Italian jewellery, and this is 10.5 grams of silver. So this is alongside the highest silver collection we bring you, which is, of course, the collection, the Pandai Court that Toby brings you. We cannot sign off those Pandai Court pieces anymore because the silver weight is too high and the price has tripled in some cases. Now, we bought you 2 other necklaces, which I launched the other day, of the same design. That was in yellow gold and rose gold. And then this is the beautiful titanium, gorgeous, rhodium plated, amazing. So it gives you that black look across the ribbons of the spiral of sterling silver. So it's like the edges have been dipped in rhodium and they look absolutely exquisite. The light, the sparkle, the design of this piece is just incredible. Now, I've got for you a necklace and I've got a bracelet as well. Now, you can get both of these, and I would advise getting both because now our buying team, since we bought these at the beginning of the year, we are now looking at paying triple the price if we were to recommission these again. So if you love this, now is your best time to buy. If you wait, I don't know if we'll even recommission them because they are too expensive. They're basically triple the cost price that we paid for them anyway. Now, you know us, we work by very, very small margins. We are all about you guys getting the best value. That's how we've been going for 21 years. It's lovely to see if you're brand new to us and you're thinking, Linz, that's a bit of me, Linz. I want to wear this for a special occasion. Maybe it's a big birthday coming up. Maybe you've got a celebration coming up, a wedding day or an occasion like that, christening, Holy Communion, whatever it is. This is such a glamorous piece of jewellery to wear. Are you ready? We're going to open the phone lines in 30 seconds time. And the bracelet will also be on pre-order. Now, the bracelet, be quick on this. It is a 7-inch bracelet and it looks absolutely amazing. I love the rhodium plating. We've not seen anything like this. I love the twisted design. This really adds to the element and the sparkle of such an amazing amount of silver. This is 10 grams, 10.5 grams of your 95's precious sterling silver. Make sure you're joining in as soon as you can here. Go, 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 go. Lines are open. Join in as soon as you can. 0800 330 8000, and then this is yours today. Right, go for it. 16. Oh my gosh, these are selling out very, very quickly. Right, there is only 40 of these ever commissioned. These are 16 inches, so they'll sit perfectly at the top of the neckline. You've got the oxidization, which gives you that beautiful, gorgeous color of the black at the top of this necklace. This is really, really amazing. And I love that about this piece. And then that stays where it is, by the way. It's beautiful. I love that in the design process. And then all of the center of the sterling silver looks like diamonds. They sparkle like diamonds. Actually, sterling silver is the most lustrous of your precious metals. So you get this maximum sparkle. And this is what you're going to see when you're wearing this piece, this gorgeous amount of sparkle. It's such a beautiful necklace that you can own today, and I'm so happy for you to own this and get this home. Already the first 10 have gone. Make sure you're checking out as soon as you can on the phone lines. Look how lovely this is. Okay, if we're recommissioning this design, by the way, we're looking at 3 times the amount to be able to recommission this design. Look how lovely the sparkle is across this beautiful necklace. Now it sits right at the top of the neckline, which is absolutely amazing. Oh, not good on your mic. But you won't wear a mic there. So that really does catch the light. Think about a lovely little black cocktail dress and a night out, heels, red lippy on, this beautifully, gorgeously on your neckline. That is going to look sensational. 16 inches of your sterling silver. Oh, apologies, it's 9.2 grams of your sterling silver. Well done. So many of you joining us. Add to your order as quickly as you can, and then this is yours today. Let's show you how amazing this deal is. Do you know what? Twisted herringbone designs, because there's a lot that goes into the production, the mechanism of the way that this is designed. We could be looking at prices like this, where you're looking in John Lewis at £1,100. I mean, again, that's all in sterling silver. That's really happening right now. Before, a couple of years ago, you could have got the same chain between £420 to £600, which again is an amazing deal. Just shows you the prices that are happening on your precious sterling silver. This is a really amazing moment for every single one of you joining us. You need to be on the phone lines as quickly as you can so you can get this home today. I mean, prices of silver are not going down. I mean, this is a sterling silver snake chain. So if you think about this, that's £190. Again, absolutely amazing for sterling silver. Tell you what, let's beat that. Let's beat that. But that doesn't take into consideration the technique that goes into creating this herringbone. So you've got this twisted herringbone, and the sparkle is absolutely phenomenal. You can see every single one, an angle of this gorgeous necklace. It's just absolutely phenomenal, and I'm so happy for you to get this home today. 16 inches as well around the neckline. We're at £189. It's 9.2 grams of your sterling silver. And we're about to do a deal we cannot repeat again. I do have the matching bracelet as well, so I'd get the set. But again, we're not going to be able to bring you these prices. I just love this design. You're going to look so fabulous wearing this. Is this for an occasion? Maybe it's for your holidays. Maybe it's for an anniversary or a birthday present. Maybe you want to give this to a friend. We can actually send these to a friend for you. We can do that. No problem. Speak to our call centre and they can have these sent to a friend for a birthday. If we recreate this design, we are no way going to be at that price. Today, I want to give you all a big chance to own a herringbone necklace. Beautiful, twisted, oxidized design. And by the way, the black is from the oxidization that stays there. That won't disappear. It's not going to rub off. It's just so clever. The mechanism, the design, the way that this is done, it's such a clever, gorgeous necklace. You, of course, can wear this with a pendant if you want to, but it's a necklace in its own right. Okay, we're about to do something absolutely crazy. Today, $99.99. That is under £100, and you get the most beautiful necklace. And I can't wait for you to get this home and for you to wear this every single day and look and feel $1 million. That is under £50 on your split payments as well. Please make sure you check out as quickly as you can. I've also got the bracelet coming up for you. If you want the bracelet, this is the only time to get hold of these, and these only come around every now and again, but we're not going to be able to bring you a price like this now moving forward. 16 inches, sterling silver, oxidized, twisted herringbone necklace for under £100. It's lovely. It's not scratchy. It doesn't feel uncomfortable to wear. It looks absolutely amazing. And I know there's going to be a lot of you wanting to get involved. If you want to get 2 of these, by the way, and make a longer line necklace, you can do just that. Or if you want to add the bracelet, so you can also extend the necklace. It's Italian-made jewellery. We never see anything like this at these prices. This is ridiculous. We're at $99.99. Come and join us as soon as you can, and then this is yours. Rhonda's there. We've got collectors joining us. We've got Dorothy, Marie, Jean. Well done, Greater London. I've got Annette joining us. Gillian's there. Marianne is there. We're under £100. That's under £50 on your split payments. How amazing is this? Sterling silver with your oxidized, gorgeous, twisted herringbone chain. That full necklace for the best price ever. This is at $99.99. Well done. You can add the bracelet to your order as well. Look how lovely they look together. You can glam this up on a night out. You can look and feel amazing wearing this fantastic necklace and your gorgeous bracelet. Just make sure that this is yours today before this disappears. Now, I know what I'd prefer. Look at the design detail that you've got in this beautiful necklace to this. I mean, I love a sterling silver snake chain, but look at how this is designed. It's so different to that. You've got a twisting mechanism all the way throughout this. You've then got the oxidization, so it goes through so many different processes to be able to bring you an opportunity like this. And that's at £190 there. This is £100 off pretty much that price, and you get this amazing attention to detail. It is just absolutely gorgeous. Samantha's there, collectors joining us. Well done. Make sure you're checking out as soon as you can on your gorgeous herringbone necklace. Under £50 on your split payments. Well done. And we're not going to be able to bring you anything like that again. Now, for those of you who want the bracelet, they're going to be gone very, very quickly. Look how amazing this looks on. Nearly, right, these are going. You need to be joining us as soon as you can. 4.6 grams of your sterling silver at a time where silver prices are going up, up, up. Get hold of yours today. This is sensational. The most beautiful spiral design of silver work. Look how gorgeous this is. Then you've got the oxidized, beautiful patterning. That's not going to go anywhere. That's not going to rub off or go anywhere. We want to give you the most amazing deal. Okay, now the best deal I could find on the same bracelet, well, pretty much the same bracelet. I mean, ours is 7.5 inches there. Oh, sorry, ours is 7 inches, theirs is 7.5 inches. Silver, and then you've got the oxidized precious metal there as well. £89. How about we do the best deal ever, and we start at $89.99. Now their bracelet there, it's only £10 more and you get the necklace. You get a full necklace. We're at $89.99 and we're nowhere near done. This is such a beautiful bracelet. If you want to add this to your order, then please make sure you do. If you're joining us already today, it's lovely to see you. 0800 330 8000, free telephone number, pressure button 1, and then this is yours today. Look at the sparkle of your silver. Look how beautiful this is. Right, you need to make sure you're checking out as soon as you can, and then this is yours today. Are you ready? $49.99. $49.99. So your gorgeous luxury silver herringbone bracelet, a lot of silver there, just shy of 5 grams of silver. Oxidization all the way throughout this. That looks like the edges are being dipped. They are real rainbow or twisted, beautiful ribbon of amazing silver work. This is incredible detail. This is so pretty and absolutely gorgeous today. You've got the bracelet, you've got the matching necklace. Gillian's there, Carol's there, Lizzie's there, Narinda, well done. We've got Angela joining us, collectors in Greater London, well done. So many of you joining in, under £50 for you to get a hold of the most amazing bracelet. 7 inches of this gorgeous bracelet. Don't forget to add the necklace to your order as well. 0800 330 8000. The necklace, by the way, is double figures. That's just shy of 10 grams of silver, which is outrageous. Outrageous. We're under £50 today for your bracelet. Get both of those together, 150 quid. Brilliant. Brilliant. Well done. Don't forget, we've also got a chain coming up for you as the biggest deal ever. So much going on today. Come and join in. Lovely to see you. Free telephone number, by the way. Happy Easter, everyone. Lovely to see you. If you're brand new to us, welcome to the show. I'm Lindsay. It's lovely to see you. 0800 330 8000 is your free telephone number to join in and get involved. Don't forget, with everything that you're buying, you're also getting entered into a draw to win this Spharalite. It's amazing, and I love this gemstone. It's one of the rarest gemstones on the planet. So make sure you're adding to your order. You're shopping with us this weekend, and also everything comes with that 30-day money-back guarantee. So if it's not for you, I mean, that's £50 for a bracelet, and it's real silver. I know somebody that's spent more than £80 on base metal. I know. This is real silver. So, now you might not want the oxidization or the darker colour of the silver. That's absolutely fine. I mean, I absolutely love it. But if you like that monochrome chic. Now, I have also got for you, now this is really last chance, because I launched this. I did. And we have the very last opportunities for you to get hold of these. There isn't enough to go around. So this is the same principle, but it's 18 karat yellow gold across the ribbon, if you like. So at the edges of that ribbon, on the edges of that twist, it's like it's dipped in 18 karat gold. It is absolutely sensational. 10.5 grams of sterling silver. It's so gorgeous, isn't it? We do have the matching bracelet as well. So if you're loving the gold instead, again, this is incredible silver. And then you've got the sparkle of the gold as well. I'm really sorry, though, because there is 11 chances. That's it. Yeah, that's all we have. I know, this is going to sell out so quickly. This is with 18K gold. I know, all of that twisted design is just absolutely perfect. And the sparkle, I mean, that's a lot of sparkle that you're getting. Ten and a half grams of this beautiful, precious sterling silver. Yeah, I think we have messed up here. So this is 10.5 grams of silver, so we're going up in silver weight here. But don't forget, you've also got your precious gold all the way around this herringbone, that twisted design that gives you an utmost amount of sparkle. But this is it, final 9. They're going to be sold out today, 99 and 99. These are 18 inches. So actually, this one is 16 inches. If you want a slightly longer chain, these are 18 inches in the gold with your sterling silver. You've got collectors there. It's still Italian made. You're still getting all of that gram weight. We've only got 6 chances left and then this is gone. If you want the matching bracelet to go with, this is so lovely for stacking up jewellery. We're looking at stacked up designs on the neckline and these are going to look so glam, so super duper glam. Marie is there, collectors in Cardiff, well done. Marianne is joining us. Marie, check it out, my lovely. We've got Jean joining us as well for the final chance. This is a lot, 10.5 grams of your gorgeous sterling silver and your gold over the top. So you can see your gold is beautifully drenched over the top of that herringbone design, the ribbon of that herringbone. The twist in this allows for more sparkle, more light to just dance across this amazing, amazing luxury gemstone and precious metal. It's gorgeous. It's 18 inches as well, slightly bigger, and we should not be really going under £100. You know that. I mean, this is a twisted herringbone necklace, 16 inches. Yes, okay, it's solid gold, but it's nowhere near the gram weight of what we're bringing. It's £700. It's nowhere near as sparkly, and the reason this is so sparkly is because there's silver in it, and it's diamond cutting. I mean, it's just amazing. It does look like diamonds in the centre because it's such an amazing amount of sparkle. There is only 3. If you are in and you're thinking, oh, I don't know what to do, it's Easter weekend. Treat yourself. Treat yourself. I bought myself a new sofa this morning. I wasn't going to, but I thought, Easter weekend, treat myself. Right. Matching bracelet. Sterling silver, so a lot of sterling silver. 4.6 grams of your sterling silver. And then your gold twisting around this beautiful bracelet. How incredible is this? Love it. Wonderful design detail, huge amount of sparkle, and look at that gold, 18 karat gold all the way around this. Now, we don't have many. Imagine this with a beautiful gold or silver watch. Now you're talking £50. We cannot recommission these for these prices. There's no way we can do it. $49.99 is crazy. Under £50 today. That's 7 inches of your two-tone, your sterling silver and your 18K gold drenched over the top. Please do not miss out on this at $49.99. That is a now or you miss out. £150 for that look. Ooh, yeah. So the bracelet is 7 inches. And you can also add the bracelet onto the necklace so you can extend the necklace out even more. So maybe one day you want to wear it as a bracelet and another day you want to extend the necklace. So you can add both of those together and have an even longer look on the neckline. Look, it looks great, doesn't it? Well done, Josh. Good following me there. It's final 6 chances. All the best of luck to each of you joining us. $49.99. Well done. Hold the lines. Okay. Who wants an Easter treat? Okay. Has anybody spent more than £10 on an Easter egg? Has anybody spent more than £10 on an Easter egg? We have, haven't we? You go to those department stores, you could be paying £20, £30 for an Easter egg. Now, can you? What do you get in that Easter egg, though? Just chocolate? No way. George is saying there's a dual Easter egg. But what do you get? Yeah, but is it a handbag egg? Is it chocolate, though? Is it chocolate? Wow, £250 for a Louis Vuitton chocolate egg. Bargain. Let's have a look. Did you just say for crying out loud? I haven't heard that expression for ages. Woo! Right, £250 for a chocolate Louis Vuitton egg. Is anybody in? Would you like this? Yeah, £250. Would you spend £250 on a Louis Vuitton chocolate egg? I mean, they are cool. That is bougie. That is bougie. Right, we have for you a sterling silver chain, and I know it's about to go wild because this sterling silver chain, it's a trace chain, so it's the average shop-bought chain. So if you go to your local jewellers, you want a chain, it's usually a trace chain that you get hold of. These are perfect for your pendants, perfect for stacking and layering up jewellery. This is 18 inches as well on the neckline. We're going to do something really wild because guess what? First time we've done this in so long. Sterling silver chain for under £10. Yeah, and it's coming up next. Good luck.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
Hello, welcome back. Right, we've got for you the trace chain for you next, which is your sterling silver chain. It is absolutely amazing. A lot of sterling silver in this, and then you've got your spring claw clasp as well. I've got the pendant coming up with the angel as well. So if you wanted to get those together, you can shop ahead and get hold of the angel charm, which is so lovely to gift for any loved one, anybody who's lost somebody just recently, or if you want to wear something for somebody, you know, or gift for somebody who's been your guardian angel. You know, maybe a neighbour has done something really amazing for you, done the shopping for you, popped out, and you know, it's just gorgeous to say thank you so much. It's a lovely gift, and also with the angel on, or if you want to say, you know, that angel is protecting you or guiding you, or I love all of that. I'm all about the angels. So the sterling silver chain, you need to grab this first, but while you're on the phone lines, get the pendant as well. Now, we have not done a deal like this on a chain in so long. This is going to be absolutely amazing. It's lovely to see you on your Friday afternoon. It's Good Friday. Treat yourself Friday. Get yourself some amazing deals. That's what we're bringing you for the next, hour and a bit. We have a huge amount of sterling silver here. It's 18 inches, so it's the ideal chain for pendants to wear on the neckline. It's got a lovely length on this as well. And great for stacking up. So if you want to layer up all of your beautifully, all of your necklaces together, you can create a layered up look with this. You can also get a couple of these and maybe get an extender on the back of the chain or a magnetic clasp. Now, we are about to do a deal we can no longer bring you. Can we just show some comparisons, if that's okay, on sterling silver chains? Because this deal is crazy. We're looking at 18 inches. It is 925 precious sterling silver. Now, currently, people are paying more for base metal. Don't do it. Don't do it when you can come here to Gemporia and get hold of sterling silver necklaces. Let me just show you this one here. Now, this is a snake chain. It's a slider, and it's a really amazing deal at £89. Now, that is fantastic. I am going under £10. Yeah, it's happening. It is, it's a liar. Oh my gosh, that is amazing, isn't it? I laughed for about, I had to watch that over and over and over again. So the start of The Lion King, you know, the song that starts off the whole of The Lion King, and the actual wording of it is, it's a lion, oh my God, it's a lion. You know, and it's all this fancy, I'm not going to say it because I will say it wrong, but they sing the song at the beginning of The Lion King, and it actually means it's a lion. Oh my God. It's hilarious. Anyway, we're about to bring you a chain at the most amazing closeout deal we've ever done. It's crazy. I want everybody joining in. I want everybody to multi-buy. Get as many of these as you can. Get the matching lovely little angel pendant as well to go with this, which is so cute. That angel sterling silver pendant is also going under £10 as well. For £20, you get that whole entire look, and you've got something that you can layer up on the neckline, you can wear, you can give to your friends. This is really fantastic. Right, are you ready? 60 seconds, we're about to do something absolutely outrageous. Go, 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 go. 0800 330 8000 is your free telephone number. Your Classico Trace chain. This is a huge amount of your sterling silver, and we are going to give you the best deal ever. And all the best of luck to each of you. 0800 330 8000. Now, there's no cap on how many you get. We've got trade coming in and grabbing 10 of these, but the problem I have, quantity and availability. So once these go, they disappear, they go. You need to be joining us as soon as you can so you can get a hold of your sterling silver trace chain. Well done. May is there, Greater London, Sylvia's there, Collector's there, Jacqueline's there, Elizabeth, Collector's in Merseyside. I've got Judith joining us, Hertfordshire, Margaret, Linda's got 2 of these, Collector's getting 4 of these. We've got Shirley getting 2. I've got Melissa getting 10 of these. Jacqueline's just picked up 3. You know, 3 for £30. Absolutely fantastic deal. Are you ready? Sterling silver chain. Are you ready for the biggest closeout deal we've ever done? £9.99, even though right now you are looking at huge silver hike prices. Look at this. This is a sterling silver snake chain. That is £89 for that sterling silver slider chain. Okay, it's a slider chain, but you're looking at £89. Today, we are going under £10 for the biggest deal ever on a sterling silver chain. We really should not be doing this. All you need to do is join us as soon as you can. Now, I've got people multi-buying. Get one for everybody. Maybe you're getting married this year and you're looking for bridesmaid gifts. Maybe you're looking for gifts for friends, for birthdays. Maybe you're stocking up for Christmas, because who knows when we're going to be able to bring you a £10 chain again. It just does not happen. Well done. And well done. Loads of you joining us. Lovely to see you. £10 for you to get hold of this sterling silver chain. Sheila's there, Collector's there, Sarah's there, June is there, Collector's in West Yorkshire, Jean, Sylvia, Elizabeth, Merseyside, Gillian, well done. Make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. That's at £9.99 for you to get your sterling silver chain. Trace chain, that is absolutely amazing. Classico look, it looks glamorous, it looks amazing. Multi-buy, get as many of these as you can while there's availability. Once they're gone, they're gone. If you want a sterling silver chain, now's your moment. Come and join us. Come and join in, get as many of these as you can. There's no stop on how many you get. The problem is, this will run out. Because how many have we got left now, George? Right, this is all we have remaining. 142. Sounds a lot, but we forgot people buying 10s. We've got people buying 5s, 4s, 3s. Everybody's multi-buying because this deal is so good. Now, our buying team can't get hold of sterling silver chains like this now. And once these are gone, that price has got to go up to 20, if not 30 pounds. That's where we are right now with sterling silver. We know that from the buying and everything that's happening in the trade. We know that from just going to our local jewellers, that the price of precious metals are up. This is not base metal, by the way. This is 925 sterling silver, real silver. Base metal with silver over the top. No, 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 no. That would be an amazing price at $9.99. It really would. I'd sit on Jewellery Maker and I'd say base metal with sterling silver coated over the top. And if that deal was on screen at $9.99, I'd be super happy. But this is real silver. This is real 925. Beautiful sterling silver. Sterling silver is your precious metal. It's a lustrous metal, so it means that the light just dances across the top of this silver, and it's just absolutely outrageous that we can be at prices like this. Collectors there, Susan's there, Karen's there, Nicola's there, Rhonda, Judith, Jack, Gillian. There's so many of you joining us. I know the phone lines are super busy. The fastest way to join us is on the web and the app, and the reason this is so quick because you just pop it in your basket, pop it, check it out, and then these are yours in the next couple of days, and you get a 30-day money-back guarantee. It's just brilliant. It's a win-win. No, less than 100 chances remaining, and then these are gone. You can still do it. Maybe you're just getting in from work. Have you worked today, or have you had the day off? Has it been a lovely day off? Maybe you're just relaxing. It's one of those weekends where lots of jobs get done, isn't it? Easter weekend. Or do you sit down and relax and enjoy? Lots of people do. What do you do, George? Work. Lovely. Right, Alexandra, well done. I've got David and Patricia and Laura. Collectors are joining us. I've got 89 remaining. Now, it is busy on the phone lines. Can we show everybody how to get involved on the web and the app, if that's okay? Just in case you're waiting in a bit of a queue on the phone lines, it's easier to download our app and just pop it in your basket and check it out. Multi-buyers, these are disappearing really quickly, so make sure you check these out as soon as you can. Let's show you how to join us on the web and the app. Good luck.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Hello, good evening, happy Easter. All you need to do is join us on our amazing sterling silver chain deal. And this is under £10. Can you believe it? For sterling silver. Come on, come and join us as soon as you can. We've also got the amazing angel pendant as well. If you can, I would add that to your order, because what a lovely gift for somebody who's been an angel to you, for somebody who's in need of a friend or in need of some love, or just a little, I got you, friend, I've got you. Then that is such a lovely gift to give. Maybe somebody's going through a hard time, or, you know, life is a roller coaster, isn't it? There's lots of ups and downs. And if somebody's having a bit of a moment, what a lovely gift that you can give to them. And also, that is also going under £10. Loads of you pre-ordering on those as well, because that's our final deal before we leave you today. But a huge amount of you getting as many of these. There's only 66 chances left, 65 now, and that is for a sterling silver Classico trace chain. So it's your classic chain that will work beautifully on the neckline. It is 18 inches, a lot of sterling silver, and we're straight down under £10. So well done. So many of you joining us. Lovely to see you. Alexandra, well done to collectors in West Midlands. Laura, Karen, Nicola, Judith, Gillian, Tess, last chance for you to get a £10 chain. What an amazing deal. We don't do this. And the reason we don't do this is because silver has not been found on the moon yet. Oh, I love making you laugh, Josh. That's the first time, I think. I broke him. Yes. Yeah. What are you trying to say about my jokes, George? They're not good. Right, well done. So many 37, 36 remaining. Good luck. You can still grab that gorgeous sterling silver chain, but we've also got the angel charm coming up for you. Pre-order. It's so cute. Look, all of that is sterling silver. And it's under £10, so it's coming up just before 7 p.m. this evening. So a quarter of the stock has sold out on the ring, on the pendant, and the ring as well. These are going very quickly. So if you want the gorgeous angel pendant, that's going under £10. It is lovely little charm pendant. You can have this on your charm bracelets as well as on your necklace. But if you wanted to get that look, it's £20, and it's all solid 95 sterling silver, which is amazing. Do your research for yourself. I mean, you don't have to take my word for it, but honestly, to get a sterling silver chain at the moment, they're very pricey because it's really difficult to get sterling silver. And that's not base metal sterling silver over the top. This is real sterling silver. And it's at £9.99, so well done. Kerry's there, Margaret's there, Collector's there. Susan, we've got 19 left. Alexandra's just taken 4. Oh, I don't know how many we've got remaining. Stay there, hold the lines and get confirmation. Don't leave that in your basket. Right, we've got the angel wing charm coming up for you as our big deal before we leave you this evening. We've got loads going on this weekend. And I'll explain everything in this next hour, what's going on for the whole weekend. We've got Toby with us tomorrow. We have got a brand new launch as well of Kimby coming up for you. Loads happening. Right, this is our last deal of the day today. It's our big bargain guy, or big bargain buy. Guy's not here anymore. He's on the other shift side, isn't he? He's left us. Sorry? Uh-huh. Half the stock has gone on the angel pendant. 50 out of 90 have gone. Should we do it now? Oh, okay. We're gonna, not yet, because it is time. I mean, this diamond ring. Yeah, let's do it after the hot pick. This diamond ring, wow. I'm sorry, but these diamonds are next level. Oh my goodness me. They are baguette cut diamonds, round brilliant cut diamonds, and a double band design, all in your solid gold. Please make sure you're joining us and check this out as soon as you can. They are amazing. Fiery, beautiful diamonds, round brilliant cut diamonds, the incredible brilliance, the incredible amount of light that are sparkling through every single one of these luxury diamonds today. Don't go anywhere. This is our incredible hot pick at 6. There was only 20 of these ever made. The first 5 have gone. Are you ready? It's up next.
Do you enjoy watching Gemporia and want to let others know about your fantastic purchases and the services we offer? If so, why not navigate to the My Gemstone Stories section of the Gemporia app and record a testimonial video. If we use your video on air, we'll add a £50 credit to your Gemporia account. Remember, you can send as many as you like, and you'll get credited £50 to your Gemporia account for every video we use on TV. So download the Gemporia app and send us a video today. If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimize the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire. Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery, we are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from, because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge.
Hello, welcome back. This is so strange to view the camera like that, because it's over there and I feel like I'm like, oh, hi. Hello, welcome back to the show. It's lovely to see you. I'm Lindsay, and it's time for our hot pick at 6. And I've got to say, this is absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? Have you seen these diamonds? They're unbelievable. More in the middle. Yeah, that is perfect. Thank you very much. Sorry about that. We were just moving around the cameras because I'm being very picky for the hot pick at 6. She's a diva. Wow. She's a lion. Anyway, have you seen these diamonds? They are amazing. 400 collectors. Oh my gosh, they are so good. They're literally the best diamonds ever. I'm really excited. Look at them. Do you know baguette cut diamonds? They have to be the finest quality of diamonds in order to showcase baguette cut diamonds. They would show up, baguettes would show up any flaws or inclusions within the diamonds, but these are next level. They are absolutely perfect. I can't see any imperfections within those diamonds. Because you've got more open facets within the diamonds, they would showcase any imperfections. But look at these go. They're glorious. Oh my gosh, I love them. I'm absolutely head over heels in love with this. The diamonds are amazing. These are earth mine diamonds. So these are natural, beautiful diamonds by Mother Nature. You want to be getting natural diamonds, not lab grown. And the reason for that is because the lab grown market has gone absolutely into crash down. The lab diamonds you can get, they're easy to get hold of, and the prices are very, very, very affordable. But what you're getting here is natural diamonds, and these are certified natural. So when you can take a certificate that says natural diamonds, just keep hold of your certificate as well, because they're natural diamonds. They're amazing. They are from the ground. So these are created millions of years ago by Mother Nature. They are created within the kimberlite pipes within the earth, and then they are it's extreme pressure and temperature that creates these gorgeous, dazzling diamonds. And when you get diamonds of this clarity, usually majority of diamonds would be created and they would have inclusions within the diamonds. So not all diamonds would be able to be made into a diamond ring. They've got to be the top percentage of diamonds to be able to be set into a piece of jewellery. Otherwise, they'd be used for diamond cutting and other ways. I mean, it's the hardest mineral on planet Earth. So to be able to get diamonds like this is sensational. Now, each one of these gemstones are baguette cut in between the round brilliant cuts, so 2 iconic cuts. When you're grading diamonds or when you're buying diamonds, there's a lot of people that don't know that you have to consider the 4 C's, and the 4 C's is cut, colour, carat weight and clarity. So all of those C's make for an amazing diamond. Now, you might want a bigger diamond, but you might not be so bothered about the clarity. Now, for me, clarity is the most important C when you're buying a diamond, because if you had a big diamond and all you could see was black and inclusions and you could see feathers and pits and lots of stuff, it's not really ideal because the light doesn't go through the diamond perfectly, reflect off every single facet within, and give you that fire and sparkle. That's what we love about diamonds. Personally, Diamonds are diamonds because they sparkle, they have fire. You go out for a meal, you're wearing your diamond ring, you can't help but have a look at your finger. You can't help but feel amazing because your diamond is twinkling away, you know, under the chandelier. If you're going out for a nice romantic meal, if you're going to a party, your diamond and you're dancing on the dance floor and your diamond is twinkling away in the disco lights. This is because diamonds do something special when they are very, very clean in terms of the clarity. Then you consider the cut. The cut is amazing. Round brilliant cut is the ideal cut for a diamond. You've got those, and you've got baguette cuts as well, which of course you've got to be looking at fine quality diamonds in order to be baguette cut. Otherwise they show up those flaws or inclusions, so it's got to have amazing clarity. Then your colour is really important. The colour grading scale from the GIA goes from D all the way up to Z. Or down to Z. So the more close to Z you get, the more yellow the diamond becomes. These are G to H, so they are top of that grading scale as well. I mean, they're perfection. If you're looking at one single band of diamonds, what could you be paying at the moment? Because the price of diamonds, especially when you're looking at earth mined diamonds, not lab grown, not synthetic, not diamond alternatives. This is not crystal, not glass. This is real Mother Nature's diamonds, and only a very, very small fraction of diamonds ever make it to being these and being set into jewellery. That's what makes diamonds so special. They're my favourite gemstone in the world. I am a diamond baby. I am an April baby. So it's meant to be. Me and diamonds. Diamonds are Lindsay's best friend. Right. These are nearly gone. I have limited sizes in L to M, P to Q, and R to S. But as always, don't worry about your sizes. What we will do is we will resize it for you for free. Now, you're probably thinking, can we resize this? Yes, you can, because these are all prong set. So that means that you've got the prongs on either side of the diamond. Now, this is then set into your 9 karat gold as well, and it's a lovely luxury band. As you can see, the whole front of the design of that ring, all you can see is diamonds, isn't it? It's beautiful. There's a whole lot of sparkle, a whole lot of brilliance, a whole lot of fire and beauty from every single one of these diamonds. They are perfect. High reflection, light that just journeys through these diamonds that are so beautiful. And a gorgeous opportunity for you to own this today. Please make sure you get these home as quickly as you can. Deborah's there, David's there, Jeanette is there, Geraldine's there, Janet, collectors in Exeter. I've got lovely Donna there, Antoinette, Amanda May, collectors in Derbyshire, June, Diane, Christina, and Kate. If you all check out now, this is completely sold out. How do we put a price on something so beautiful, especially when we're looking at that grade of diamonds? How do we price a diamond ring that's so good? Well, we go and get you the best deals that we can. That's what Gemporia is all about. So if you're new to us, you might be thinking, hang on a minute, how do we do the prices that we do? Well, we go direct to source, we cut out the middlemen, we create and make our own jewellery, and then we bring it to you. So it basically cuts out all of these people in the middle that will add on their extra amount here, go into another jeweller's, add in their extra amount on, and it goes on and so forth and so forth. It can go through so many people before it actually reaches yourself, which means that there's a lot of markup that you're paying. So every single person pays or puts on a price. So if say, this person here wants a diamond ring, and then you go to this person, they'll put on the price for that, and it works like a chain in the end. So what we do is go direct to source, and we cut out those costs for you. So we bring you diamonds, real diamonds, mined from the earth, for the best prices ever. That's how we work here at Gemporia. You also buy risk-free because you get a 30-day money-back guarantee. So you can send this back. Absolutely. I want you to be 100% happy with every item of jewellery that you get from me here at Gemporia. I want you to be over the moon. If you're not, you send it right back to us and we'll return that money into your account, because I want you to be so happy with your diamond ring. And I know that when you get this diamond ring home, you are going to be blown away. For me, that's perfection. The diamond cutting is perfect. The amazing quality of every single one of those diamonds are absolutely next level. Round, brilliant cut diamonds are the ideal cut for a diamond. By the way, Marcel Tukolsky created the ideal cut for diamonds going back many, many, many years ago. So that is a round, brilliant cut. He created this perfect symmetry in a diamond. So it's all maths and science and the way that the light moves into so it's perfect proportion and sizes. I used to know every single one, but you've got the table facet that's got to be perfect. Then you've got the angle of the girdle, and then you've got the pavilion as well, which is the underneath diamond facets, and then you've got the coulée at the bottom. Everything's got to be perfectly in line, and there are measurements that you follow to create that perfect ideal cut diamond. That's what you've got in the round brilliant cut. Then add to that the baguette cut. Gives a completely different look. So you get the bouncing of light within the round brilliant. Then you get these bars of rainbow in the beautiful baguette cut. I think this looks fascinating as a ring together. It really works for ultimate luxury and ultimate sparkle. And ideally, that's what we want when we're buying a diamond ring. We want luxury. We want sparkle. We want somebody to go, hey, you wearing a new diamond ring? Oh, this. Yes. How do we price a half-a-carat diamond ring when they're this spectacular? Let me show you how good we are here at Gemporia. That deal is amazing, but it is nowhere near what we do. Now, again, if you are new to us, we are reverse falling auction channel. So what that means is nobody pays the higher prices. Everybody gets the final low price. No matter where you join us on the phone lines, whether you've already checked out and it's at this price, do not worry. Don't fear, because we always deliver on the prices and everybody gets that final deal. And I can tell you now, nowhere near the deal that we're going to offer you today for this diamond ring. This is all set into a gorgeous amount of gold. They are dazzling diamonds. Now, oh, somebody's just swapped a size. I've got one back in P to Q if you want P to Q. I've got one in R to S and one in L to M. Are you ready? Jane is there, Anthony and Kay, Moira's there. I've got Banner joining us, collectors in Essex, Brenda, Christine, Elizabeth, Deborah, David. Oh, please make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. This is amazing. Half a carat of diamonds that look this good. I'm so excited for you. If you went to a jeweller's today and you saw that diamond ring on sale at $799, you'd be straight in, wouldn't you? You'd be like, come on, hubby, come on, let's go and get that diamond ring. That's absolutely amazing. $799, but guess what? This is what we do best. We like to beat our competitors. We like to bring you the best deals ever because we're Gemporia and we want to make sure you get the very best opportunities today. Can I just say a massive congratulations to our lovely Leslie joining us for the very first time today. Welcome to the family. It's lovely to see you. And in California as well, I bet it's lovely and warm for you there. We're at $799. Not done. Absolutely not done. Final 5. I'm so sorry. These are going very, very quickly. We're already at $799. I mean, these are SI certified diamonds. We're at $799. It's ridiculous. This is set into a band of gold, but you know what we do best here at Gemporia? We deliver on these prices, especially for a hot pick at 6 today. George, you said $599. What are you doing? $499 today. That is amazing. real diamonds. These are earth mined, natural diamonds. You get this with an authenticity card. All right, these are going. L to M is sold out. P to Q is sold out. 3 remaining, and then this is gone today. We can resize this for you free of charge. To speak to the call centre, and we'll get it resized for you. That's not a problem whatsoever. But you are going to be blown away by these diamonds. I love it. I love how those different cuts really add to ultimate sparkle. This is such an amazing opportunity for you to get hold of. A dazzling amount of diamonds. The baguette cut diamonds gives you these bars of beautiful colour, bars of rainbows. You know, within a diamond, it's highly refractive. So you remember, like in science classes years ago, when you worked with like the period, was it like a little prism? Yes. That's it. And then the light goes in and then comes out as a rainbow. That's exactly what happens in a diamond. So the light goes in, because of the facets within the diamond, it comes out in that rainbow effect. So you get all of that sparkle and you get all of that. So you want really, really clean diamonds to be able to maximize that sparkle. And you can see that in every single one of these diamonds today. We're at $4.99. I am blown away that you can get hold of this. I'm so happy for you. I've not seen a diamond ring like this before. If you've got this in your basket, please make sure you're checking out. I've got 3 collectors that haven't confirmed. Either check it out, if that's okay, or release it. So I've got a lot of people there waiting for the chance to get hold of this diamond ring. It is so beautiful. I'm so happy for you. What an amazing deal on those gorgeous diamonds. They are so beautiful, aren't they? I'm so proud of you. I love that. I don't want to take it off. So I've got the platinum band coming up for you at the end of the show. Keep refreshing just in case there is any movement on those diamond rings. We'll let you know. We're just waiting for 3 more names. We've got the platinum band. We've got a closeout deal on this. It's a brand new low price, approved by management. That's coming up for you at the end of the show. But before we do anything, we've got to bring you this now, because lots of you have already pre-ordered this. It is a beautiful angel carving. It's a sterling silver, beautiful pendant. It's a lot of silver, and I just love it. It's so pretty. If you need the chain, there will be a couple of those available if you want to get hold of the chain as well. So if you want that look, we are going to do something really special on both of those together. So the pendant has got the angel carving on the front of this design, huge amount of sterling silver, and we're going to go super low. It is now time for our big bargain buy.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay 1 delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
It's time for big quantities and amazing prices. The Big Bargain Buy. It's really big.
Right, this is absolutely amazing. I love it. There's a beautiful angel carved into this beautiful amount of sterling silver. It's a lovely pendant. You can really feel the silver weight, and again, that should not be going under £10, but we are going to do something really, yeah, we did. I can't believe we're actually doing this. It's amazing. It's a 1.7 grams of silver, so again, it's a lovely, weighty, beautiful pendant, but also lovely for charm bracelets and things like that. Angel signifies so much, whether you're wanting to say thank you for being a guardian angel, thank you for being my angel. I love angel numbers. I'm obsessed with them. It's got me through a really difficult time. And once you start seeing angel numbers, you tend to see them everywhere. And feathers as well. And you know, whether you believe it or not, and you know, it's down to you. But I do. I like to believe that an angel is watching over me and making sure that I'm on the right path, and I just get comfort out of that. But if somebody has been extra special to you and has been an angel, you know, maybe you're having a hard time, you can't get out the house at the moment, and your neighbour has come over and helped you with the shopping, or you know, you need to go to an appointment and somebody has helped you get to that appointment. Somebody that's there to look after you. Maybe somebody's come around and done something really, really, like, it's simple, but it just means the world to you. This is a great way for you to say, thank you for being an angel. Thank you for doing that thing, because that meant the world to me. And I think when jewellery is so special, because jewellery really means something. Flowers are great and they are lovely, but when you want to say something really special and sentimental, jewellery is the best way to do it, because they will always have this necklace to either remind them of somebody. Now, I lost my granddad in October and it was awful. But you know, it's life. It's part of, you know, one of those things that happen. You know, I had to go and pick him up the other day, and I had him in the car with me. I was like, "Hello, Gramps." He wasn't very talkative, bless him. But you know, it is part of life, and we have to, you know, we have to like come to peace with it, or have something that reminds us of that person. And although it's horrific and nothing can ever take that away from the pain that you would be going through, but you know, this might be that little token in a gift, or a sentiment from somebody special that just says, look, I've got you, I'm thinking of you. You know, it's just lovely. Or even if you've lost somebody that's really close to you, and I am sending you all of the love in the world. If you are somebody that is going through a loss at the moment, something like this you can wear all the time and go, I'm remembering that person. I've had my granddad on the screen of my phone every day since we lost him in October, because I just love to see him. I listen to his voice mails as well. You know, it's and watch his videos all the time, just so I can keep his memory alive. And you can do that with jewellery as well. It's just really, really special. And today we're going to do something really special: an angel pendant for under £10. How amazing is that? You can give this to somebody really special, somebody that really might need this right now, going through a really hard... Somebody's your guardian angel, somebody that does everything for you. Maybe you've got a granddaughter who's gone above and beyond for you. Maybe something's happened and you want to say thank you to a neighbour, thank you to a loved one, thank you to your sister, to your best mate. You know, it's just so lovely that you can gift these. And also, if you want to just treat yourself to something very beautiful, if you love angels and you feel connected to angels, you feel, you know, angel numbers, angel signs, then go for this. It's just absolutely beautiful. But also, if you've got a christening coming up, or somebody's just having a baby, my sister's actually having a baby. She finds out tomorrow what she's having. I'm so excited. So that is very, very, very amazing that we've got some good news in our family at the moment. Right, we're at $9.99 for you. But how lovely is this to give to a mum to be, or to, you know, somebody having a christening or Holy Communion, or your goddaughter. How lovely. Lots of you multi-buying on this as well. You can make these into a pair of earrings if you want to. If you would like the chain, we have the final chance on the chain, and it's under £10 as well. So if you're looking at getting that look, £20. £20 and you've got that look sorted, and it is just amazing. It's all 95 sterling silver. Well done. Hold the lines. Massive congratulations to each of you. That is absolutely beautiful. Also, talking of angels, on Sunday I have the launch of the angel carvings for you, which are going to be absolutely incredible. So if you want to get a carved genuine gemstone angels, their pendants is Sunday at 4 p.m. for you, which is going to be amazing. We've also got the launch of is it the Flora collection as well? The tulips, they are amazing and it smells divine. We've got the very last chance on the 1.4 kilogram candle, but we've also got a brand new candle. And can you show, if possible, would you be able to bring over those tea light holders and the candles that go inside? They're amazing. They are amazing. Behind you, that way, that way, that way. See, yeah, straight in front of you, where you've got your hand. Well, harder, harder. Yeah, you got it. Colder, colder, colder. Oh, there's one behind me. Where? Oh. Oh, the angels. The angels there. There you go, the angels there. No, but I'm just talking about this. This is the tulip collection that we're launching on Sunday. Look, look at the candle. That is so cute. Look at these. These are brand new. And we are bringing you the biggest. These are so pretty. What time do these launch on Sunday, George? 5 p.m. Oh, they smell absolutely beautiful. So the fragrance is lychee, rose and amber. Love these. They are so lovely. Look at those. You won't believe the deal we've got on these for you as well. You get your little tea lights for inside. They are so cute. Imagine that on your spring table. Yeah. Oh, do you want to just put the sterling silver chain on first? Yeah, let's do that, because all of you, we've got the platinum band coming up for you as well. Now, we've got the sterling silver trace chain, but last chances for you to get hold of this. So we've got a big deal. The angel pendant has sold out. Oh, 3. There's 3 left if you want to get hold of the angel pendant. The chain, 18 inches, sterling silver Classico trace chain. Multi-buy on this because we've got a big closeout deal. The angel has sold out, so well done. So if you've got, oh, the diamond ring has sold out as well, so well done on the diamond ring. If you wanted to get hold of the sterling silver chain, add this to your order. Lovely to see you on your Friday. Good Friday. It is Easter weekend. Can you believe it? The year is flying by. I'm still in last summer. I can't actually believe what's happening this year. Alison is there, Collector's there, Jane is there, Leslie, Lisa, Kerry, Judith. Well done to Laura and Karen. Gillian's joining us, Jean, Elizabeth. Collectors in Merseyside, I've got lovely Laura. All you need to do is join us as soon as you can, and then this is yours, and that is your gorgeous 18-inch sterling silver trace chain. Add this to your order as quickly as you can, and then this is yours. Well done. Well done. $9.99 for you to get a hold of that sterling silver chain. Georgina's there, Jan's there, Alison's there, Jane, well done. Collectors in Hertfordshire, Leslie, well done in California. $9.99, well done for you to get a hold of this gorgeous sterling silver chain. Massive congratulations to every single one of you. Well done. Hold the lines. Massive congratulations. Stay where you are. Right, so we have got for you the platinum band coming up. Now, quickly, before we do this, and it's the lowest closeout deal we've ever done. We've never been at this price. So this is going to be a giveaway deal for you to get a hold of your beautiful platinum. Lots going on this weekend. So tomorrow we have our lovely Toby with us for an incredible collector's show of Zanzibar zircon. It is amazing. The sizes are incredible, and the colours of zircon and the sizes of these zircon, you need to make sure you're joining us because it's going to be a massive showcase. So that's coming up for you tomorrow. We also have for you the Peruvian blue opal. That's tomorrow as well, isn't it? It's potentially... We've got so much going on for you, and an amazing pearl suite. Yeah, and we've got something really special up our sleeve for you tomorrow. Naturally coloured pearls in a quantity, in a suite, and the deal, it's crazy. Crazy. So that's all coming up for you. And then on Sunday, we have the launch of the Tulip collection, the very last chance for you to get hold of the 1.4 kilogram candle as well. And it's going to be amazing. These are brand new, never been seen before. They're all coming up for you. And we've also got, it's all happening. It's all happening. And the angels as well. The carvings of the angels are coming up Sunday, 4 p.m. So, and they are going to go crazy. That angel, there's a lot of you missed out on the angel pendant. Those are coming up for you. Each one of the colours represents a different archangel, and they are just amazing. They're so, so lovely. These are all coming up for you. Look, that's an amethyst one as well. We've got loads happening for, oh no, that's a fluorite. So much going on. Each one represents a different archangel, and I'll go through all of that for you on Sunday. But they are really phenomenal. Right, are you ready for your platinum band? We're going to bring you the biggest closeout deal on a platinum band we've ever seen. If you can, just have a quick search to see if you can find a platinum band online and what sort of prices you would be paying. We are about to do something absolutely sensational. The price per gram for your platinum is going to be outrageous. Don't go anywhere because this is a massive deal coming up for you next.
Billions of years ago, elements from a dying star forged platinum in the final moments before the star exploded, creating only a limited amount of this rare metal. It was sent hurtling through space until it collided with Earth, where it became buried deep within the planet's crust. As a result, extracting platinum is an extremely costly process, requiring expensive mining equipment and complex refining methods. Since the 1920s, platinum has been the precious metal of choice for those seeking an alternative to gold. Reserved for high-end jewelry, its durability, resistance to tarnish, heavy weight, strength, and luxurious natural white luster make it the perfect choice for luxury and heirloom pieces. Platinum is precious, timeless, and built to last.
The pieces for our managers' special auctions are carefully designed and selected by one of our management team. Created to complement the gemstones that have been specifically sourced for the auction, every stage of the process is personally overseen and checked by a manager, ensuring their original vision is realised.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Hello, welcome back. Right, incredible platinum band for you now, and this is so amazing. We've never seen a design like this before, you know, where you've got the court shape in the center of the platinum, and then you've got that dome over the top, which just looks amazing, but you've also got the ridges around to add to more sparkle across the platinum. This is solid platinum, so it's going to create lots of luster, which we love, lots of sparkle across the band, and it is absolutely beautiful. We're going to give you the best deal you've ever seen. Now, platinum is one of the most popular metals for engagement rings and wedding bands. Why? Because it lasts. It's long lasting, it's durable, it's amazing, the colour stays. Its naturally white sheen will never fade or colour change, and accentuates the sparkle and brilliance of a diamond. Platinum will last forever, making it the ultimate symbol for true and everlasting love. Platinum is durable, its density makes it the most secure setting for your diamond or precious gemstone, but all platinum rings are crafted with platinum prongs as well in usual cases, because again, that secures the gemstones in place. Why do people do that? Well, that is because this is a more durable metal, so you want your gemstone to stay where it is. You don't want to be setting really in anything else where your gemstone could fall out. So platinum is the ideal precious metal, especially if it's jewelry that you're wearing every single day. Now, the purity of platinum jewelry is very rare, in fact 30 times more so than gold. Platinum is 95% pure, and its purity makes it naturally hypoallergenic, so it's ideal for those with sensitive skin issues as well. There's a lot happening with platinum, and investors should expect to see a significant there's a lot of things happening with platinum in terms of in the future. The production cannot keep up because there's a supply deficit happening year on year, and it's becoming more and more difficult. So the platinum supply is expected to shrink by 4% year on year, and as we go forward into the next year. So we're seeing platinum disappear away from us. There's only ever enough platinum yearly mined to fill a bathtub. Can you remember when Jake brought the bathtub into the studio? Yeah, we have got the bathtub somewhere, and he started the show from the bathtub with me. I was like, I wasn't in the bathtub with him, I sat across the way. And he was talking about, I'm in this bathtub because this represents how much platinum is a yearly supply of platinum. So, and if you think about every piece of jewellery in the world and how much platinum is used, that's not a lot to go around, which makes this exceptionally rare. Now, it's pure. Platinum jewellery is one of the purest metals, from 900 to 950 grade platinum. It's everlasting. Over time, platinum will not thin, deteriorate like gold. When it is scratched, the metal just moves, meaning it is displaced rather than lost, making it a great investment piece. Can hold diamonds better and gemstones because it's more durable than gold, and it's hypoallergenic as well. So there's a lot of amazing differences, but also the pure white colour that you get from platinum is just absolutely outstanding. Now, if you are shopping and trying to get hold of a platinum band, these are the sort of prices. Okay, we can't compare in terms of the gram weight. I'm not really sure what gram weight that is. But they don't really disclose their gram weight. They normally say what mil size. They don't really tell you how much platinum they're using. But you could be looking into 4 figures easily for a platinum band now. De Beers bringing us this wide quart platinum band that's 4 millimeters wide. That's 1,300. This traditional quart standard wedding ring. And this is a really good price for platinum. £900. Amazing. Is actually a really amazing price. Now, I'm bringing you a really different platinum band today. So what you've got is these gorgeous grooves around the side, so it gives you a really unique look. Now, this can be for the gents if you're watching and you're finally like, yes, this is for me. This could be a gents piece of jewellery as well. So if you're looking for a lovely platinum band, and what we are going to do is bring you a closeout deal on this, so we're never going to be able to repeat the deal that we're bringing you today. You're still looking over 2.2 grams of your platinum. Yeah, what's that? What did you say then, George? Sorry. Estimated retail value is over £1,500. So we can start this auction at this price and everybody is happy because, you know, prices of platinum are through the roof right now. So to be at £1,499, that's a fantastic deal, isn't it? I'm happy. We're happy. It's Friday. It's the start of the weekend. It's bank holiday weekend. Everyone's getting really excited. Get yourself a gorgeous platinum ring. But we're nowhere near done. We want to give you all the best deal ever. This is a huge amount of platinum and I love it. Yeah, it's 2.2 grams of platinum. Look, let me show you this. This is a platinum ring, £1,860. We're already below that price right now. And this is so different. I love those grooves in the side of this platinum band. It looks amazing. It will team beautifully with a solitaire diamond as well. If you wanted to team those up together, it will just look incredible. You want to be wearing platinum jewelry next to platinum jewelry, by the way. So if you've got a platinum wedding band, you want a platinum, engagement ring, you want a platinum wedding band as well to go with. So this is just absolutely lovely. Right, we're going to take £1,000 off right now and go to $499. We're still nowhere near done. Now, I want to give you the biggest closeout deal you've ever seen on a platinum band. This isn't, again, there's a lot of companies out there that are going, okay, what we're going to do now to save money because price of silver has gone up, price of gold has gone up. What we're going to do is we're going to base metal and then we're going to overcoat with platinum. This isn't that. This is, George is saying, do you know what? We should mount this down. The deal that we're going to bring you this today, we'll get more money for mounting this down, wouldn't we? And redesigning it. Are you ready? I mean, we never see platinum chains, do we? We could make this into platinum chains. How about we go? $299. Hey, Chris. We're at $299. You got Sean. But we guaranteed a brand new deal. That's your price any other day here at Gemporia. And it's amazing. Well over 2 grams of platinum. That is such an incredible deal. Afro collectors, Sean, Paul is there, Rona's there, Janet's there. We're going to give you the best deal you've ever seen on platinum. Good luck. Open your orders because it's all going on. You've got an Easter show up next. If you paid this price, you are going to get a price pledge right now. This is not a clearance hour. This is a one-off close-out deal for you on a platinum band. Real platinum, not base metal with platinum over the top. No, 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 no. We're about to do something absolutely amazing for you. 1 minute. Join us as soon as you can. Anne's there, Pamela's there, Collector's there, Paula, Avril. How are you doing, Sean and Katie? Brenda's joining us as well. Pamela, Rona and Janet, you've got yours. Get your size as quickly as you can. This is a real, genuine platinum band. It is Good Friday. It's not just a Good Friday deal, it's a great Friday deal. Thank you for that, George. Georgina is here till 7:30. Barbara, Gillian, well done. New telephone callers, well done. Oh, we got the lamb coming up. Can I have the lamb? Oh, he's lovely. We love a lamb. For Easter weekend as well. Gillian, Barbara, Georgina, this is going to be the biggest closeout deal we have ever done. Are you ready? A crazy closeout deal on platinum. Real platinum, $199. Woo! Make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. Come on, you know you want to. It's really easy to join us. Free telephone number, it's there. £100 price pledge on that price. If you pay $299, don't worry, call up now and we'll after the auction because it's a bit busy. But can I have the lamb? I am being serious, Chris. I want to give him a cuddle. Thank you. Is he up next? Huh? 8 o'clock. Look at him. He's a draft excluder, but you can also have him on the bed as well. Look, isn't he lovely? It's gorgeous. He's coming up for you at 8 o'clock. Right, platinum band, if you pay $299, don't worry, you can have £100 back in your account. So this is what we do here at Gemporia. We're great. We also allow price pledges, which means that if you see this piece of jewellery, a piece of jewellery that you have bought for a lower price, you can get a price pledge and get that credited back into your account. That's amazing. This is the most affordable platinum band we have ever done. This is amazing. I know. Do have a look, because look, this is genuinely what prices you should be paying for platinum. That's at £1,860. How amazing is this? All you need to do is join in as soon as you can, and then this is yours today. How incredible is this? Huh? The cheapest one you have found is £200 and it's platinum plated. See what is happening? How do we do this? How are we actually going? I don't understand. How is this happening today? Well done. So many for joining us. If you want, lovely, the lovely little lamb, he's coming up for you as well. Oh, sorry. I was just taking a picture of Larry. Right, so 11 of the platinum bands remaining. That's all we have. £66.33. He is having a lovely time, aren't you? Well done, Emma and Shirley. Collectors in Essex. Amanda, well done. West Midlands, well done. Platinum band, £199. That is £66.33 on your split payments. So well done. So many of you joining us. Final 9 chances to get hold of your gorgeous platinum band. Wow, this is amazing. Shirley, well done. Maria, well done. So much happening for you this weekend. If you are joining us on Easter Sunday, we've got an amazing show for you on Easter Sunday, haven't we? Haven't we? We've got an incredible show coming up for you on Easter Sunday. It's going to be amazing. So we've got the brand new Flora collection, which is amazing. We have got the brand new angel pendants coming up for you as well. They are carved out of one single gemstone, and we are going to give you the biggest deals ever. I've got Laura there, I've got Emma there, I've got collectors in Essex. Lovely to see Amanda's joining us. West Midlands, well done to you. All you need to do is make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. That is a band of your gorgeous amount of platinum. Final couple of seconds. That is not sterling silver or, you know, all base metal with platinum. No. Real solid platinum. And we're normally at $299, but we're taking £100 off today, so everybody can get involved. His name is Wooly. I know, Julie, but I like calling him. Sometimes I call him Sean. Sometimes I call him Larry. Sean the sheep. Huh? I've seen the sheep before. Yeah. Have you not? He's a draft excluder. Yeah, it's a weight lifter. You've never seen him before. I think you're away. Yeah. He can be called whatever you want him to be. And he is woolly on the graphics, but... Or drafty. There's no drafty when he's in front of the door. Thank you, George.